Geez Louise, it wasn't actually positive. It was also, come on. Okay, look, we don't use StreamYard often, but we're doing today's charity event with StreamYard. This is the best you can do with a transition. We can't get a nice fade. I take a star wipe at this point. Hi, everybody. I'm Jimmy Snow. I'm the director, executive producer, founder. What other self-inflating ego words can I come up with to describe who I am at the line? The person responsible for all Forrest Valkai's success. Let me just check. Give me just a moment here. Just going to check my text. Okay, nothing from him. He's not watching. We can say whatever we want. Welcome, everybody, to this year's annual fundraiser for Recovering from Religion, as we like to call it, RFR for short, an organization that absolutely holds my heart as the best charity in the whole world. And well, it's a small category of good charities out there. Do you know, I think in the US, most charities are churches. And there's not a lot countering that. I made that statistic up, but it seems right. There's not a lot countering that. However, recovering from religion would be an excellent counter to something like that. Recovering from religion offers help and support groups for people who are going through what it sounds like a time where they need to recover from a loss of religion. Because as we all know, going through it, a loss of religion is not just a loss of the church you were going to on Sunday at 1 p.m. to sing songs. It's a loss of community. And for a lot of people, it feels like a loss of their identity. So today, when you donate, 100% of your donations will go to Recovering from Religion. We're going to start bringing in the hosts today. Every hour is going to feature 3 different hosts or friends of the line. We're going to be playing some different games. We have quite a bit of money actually available to match. And while right now the goal says 60K, because of the matching funds we have, we are going to be boosting that here shortly. You will see the goal up go to $75,000. And I will tell you this right off the bat, if we hit $75,000 before 9 p.m. tonight, there is a $5,000 match coming just to take us from $75,000 to $80,000. If you've been here before, you might recognize things from the past, like the game things we do. But I do want to double emphasize that RFR is the shiznit. RFR, they have something like 40 events, virtual events per month, where you can actually start to find a community. They have a call-in line that is staffed 24/7 by volunteers who are ready to listen to people and help them start to get on sort of a path where they need to go as they try to figure out what next. What do I do now, not having RFR? So I'm going to get out of here now and just tell you the first thing you can do is, if you can't donate, we're going to be doing some matching things, but let's say you can't donate, or you can donate, you could help us with our initial, I'm going to call it, algorithm drive. And it's kind of what it sounds like. You can click like. Everybody do it right now. You can put in the live chat anything, periodically put anything. All of these clicks, all of these typing and everything actually algorithmically helps and increases the odds that it's going to be at least suggested to another person. So just your involvement may result in a person watching who may not have watched anyway, and may get another $5 for Recovering from Religion. And then you can also share it places. There is a share button. Obviously, you all probably know how to screen share or record your screen and share it to like your story somewhere. We would love for everybody to help us with a sort of algorithm drive on top of the actual money we're trying to raise today. The good news is we are already $30,000 in. We did some pre-show stuff this week. So we're kind of close to the halfway mark of what would be our goal of $75,000. It's now on the hour, so we're going to play one of the sort of promo videos that we have collected for Recovering from Religion, and then we will be back here with Promise of Eva's Frame, Durante Lamar, and Skeptical Heretic. And then you're going to, we have so many awesome people throughout the day. It's going to be great. But for the moment, here's a word from Jovan Bradley, and then we will be back with this hour's crew.
Hey, I want to talk to you about recovering from religion. If you've ever struggled with religious doubt, if you've ever felt the weight of trying to leave your faith, or you've dealt with trauma that can come from high control religions, you're not alone. Recovering from Religion is a nonprofit that offers support for people just like you. People questioning their beliefs, walking away from religion, or simply trying to process years of spiritual trauma. And they do it with no judgment, no agenda, just real compassion. They've got a 24/7 confidential helpline, peer-led support groups, and something called the Secular Therapy Project, which connects you to vetted, non-religious therapists who actually get what you're going through. RFR doesn't try to convert anyone. That's not their goal. They're just here to listen, support, and help you heal. Whether you're at the beginning of your journey or deep in it, the organization shows up with empathy and real resources. If you believe in that mission, if you want to help people reclaim their autonomy and recover from religious trauma, then please consider donating. Even a small amount helps keep the helplines open, train volunteers, and funds life-changing programs. You can head to recoveringfromreligion.org and give what you can, because healing from religion shouldn't be something anyone has to do.
Wow. That was incredible.
Hello, everybody. I've been waiting for this. I'm so excited.
Yay.
Amazing.
I am super excited, man. Oh, that felt like a BetterHelp commercial. I know. Like, that was amazing.
But it like actually helped.
Helped, right? Yes.
It would have absolutely changed my life for the better if I had known about recovering from religion when I was questioning my faith. What about you guys?
Definitely me, man. Just having somewhere to have conversations, talk about some of the things that you're dealing with, expressing some of your doubts without judgment. Because that's one of the hardest things to find, is to find a space to actually be able to have those conversations without someone trying to pull you back into the matrix. So that just could have been life-changing for me, for sure.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to mess with some things to try and get this as perfect as possible. But just letting people know, we've got a match goal that we're going to work on here in a minute. And then you definitely resume your conversation. But we're letting a little bit more people get in. I really want to emphasize what we were saying there at the beginning. Please share the crap out of things right now. Sorry, I promise I'm going to fix this.
That's great.
There's a whole
I'm fine. Please.
I was just trying to get my tiny little window gone. We really want people to be sharing as much as possible, because it right now we only have a couple hundred people in. We definitely need more people to come in and donate. So we'll get started once we've got some more people gathered. But please click the like, share it out, live chat, put anything in there if you want. You can go ahead and just write who's your favorite host on the line. Make it a competition. Make people mad. Go ahead, especially for people who don't usually write in the chat. You can show that we're the shit. All right, you all keep going.
Taylor, I was going to ask you next, what would it have meant for you? Or did you know about it already? I'm not sure. I think you might be muted.
Yeah, we can't hear Taylor.
Can you hear me now? Sorry.
Yes. Yay, that was a quick result.
Okay, I was going to say that I only either knew like lifelong atheists or lifelong Christians, so it was definitely pretty isolating, and I felt like, for some reason, even though this is not very logical, I was like, nobody else knows what I'm going through. That's a lie. So yeah, I wish I would have known about it. Would have made things a lot easier.
I totally felt the same way. I was like, no one has ever experienced this before in their life. Because it feels that way when you don't have people there kind of normalizing what you're going through. It actually is very normal. I think that's a big thing that recovering from religion offers, is to say like, hey, there are so many people going through this that we have an entire organization out here to help. I also really love that they don't push like deconversion on you. They're really just there to support you, because that also would have freaked me out. If I felt like somebody was trying to get me to believe a certain way, I also would have felt like, it's a fragile place to be when you're questioning stuff and you want to feel like it's your journey, and they let you do that.
Yep. And I love the way that you highlighted that, because you're questioning, you're not necessarily sure of where you're going to end up at yet. And so even the idea of deconverting can still sound demonic. It can sound satanic. It can sound like hating God. And that would easily push somebody right back into the closet. Like, oh no, I don't want to go there. That's not what I'm trying to do. This just didn't make sense in the Bible. That's all, So it is really nice to have that, again, that space that's safe for you. There is no agenda. We don't get atheist points if you deconvert or anything like that. I love the fact that it is people centric. It's for your health. It's to normalize your experience wherever that journey leads you, and that's something that we all need.
Oh, totally. It's really amazing what they do. And just a reminder to everybody, if you guys can please share this live stream, if you comment, if you can like it, that's really going to help us start getting some donations in. We're so excited to be raising money for recovering from religion. I also wanted to point out that they have a volunteer program. Taylor, you've been going through that. Durante, I don't know if you have, but Taylor, would you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so right now I'm being trained to do the hotline, which is like a lot of what you described, like helping people, but not convincing them one way or another, just kind of being an open line for people to talk about whatever it is they want to talk about. It could be isolation feeling, it could be questioning, it could be grief, it could be whatever it is. And the helpline is really a good resource for people who feel very alone and maybe don't have anyone else to talk to in their real life. But yeah, it's going good so far. I'm excited to actually be done my training and be able to help.
That's exciting.
Yeah, that's so cool. I love that. And for anybody that's watching that maybe you're not able to donate money right now, but you want to donate your time ongoing, that's another great way that you can help recovering from religion. So, but don't forget, please share the live stream. Go put this link wherever you can. I understand some people can't do that because you can't out yourself or for whatever reasons. But if you can, that helps us.
I went ahead and did a I did a little title change. We're calling this Atheist Hunger Games for Charity. And now I think we're getting close to the Hunger Games beginning.
I'm
All right, so
scared.
This one's going to be a little bit tough, people, because we've only got 330 people. So we're going to ask people to dig deep, but I have to find a dollar goal here, or I need to find how much we are at so far, rather. What are we at? We are currently at $31,008. So basically, if we can go ahead and up that, let me just give people a little bit of an idea of a goal to stay on track to hit what is ultimately going to be an $80,000 mark with all of our matches. By the end of this hour, we need to be at about $36,000. So we're about $5,000 away, people. But the good news is I do have some matching funds that I can play with to help us get there a little bit. So if we can get this stream to $32,500, but we only have 5 minutes to do it. So we need to spam it. We
can do it, guys.
About $1,400. I also have for us arranged a $1,000 match to come in. So nice. Your $1,400 will be more like $2,400. And what we need to do is start that right now. And once this is done, we will do we will get into our first game, which is going to be, I think, enjoyable. I'll let the three of you start to brainstorm the first challenge is going to be you're each going to have to come up with what you think are the first 3 commandments of atheism. Don't write them down yet. We'll get to the actual game here in a bit, but you're going to be writing commandments. We're going to be handing down commandments.
We're going
to
really upset the religious with that one. So excited.
Yeah.
There will also be a graphic challenge where people will be drawing today as well. And by the way, people, if you have ideas for other challenges as we go through, most of them are made, but we could do it. All right. So we need to be spamming the absolute crap out of anybody who can donate $5, $1, $10, anything. We need to get up to $32,500 to get that extra $1,000. I'm going to let these everybody here shill, and you have until 1/4 the hour to do so to get that match unlocked. And we can't start weak, even though there's a few of us are strong.
We can do it, guys.
Yeah,
I'm putting in mine. Let's see.
Oh man.
Also, for some people were having a hard time donating because of what country they were in, and I figured out that if I could get off of Wi-Fi and do it from my phone, it let me. So for some of you, maybe that would work.
Oh.
Because I'm in another country right now, which is why I look jet lagged, because I am.
I don't know.
Thank you guys. This is awesome.
Yeah,
I just was able to get it. Look. Okay, we've got, thank you so much. Herbie sent in 50 pounds. We've got JJ314, Most F Steph. Mike Leitner sent in $20. Thank you guys so much. And these $5, $1, whatever you can give, that helps so much as well. Bubble Z, Diane. Durante, are you able to see these too?
I am. Let me actually. I might need to pull out of this other screen.
I'll handle it for now. Mr. Boricua 10 donated 20. David Liu $5. Bragdeer 160. SEK. I'm not sure what kind of currency that is, but thank you. Dakota Kid $50. This is amazing, guys. Oh, Misty Nipples $150.
Whoa.
Katrina, Master of Darkness. Trying to keep up with all of these. I'm reading them out of order. Sarah, thank you for $50. Okay, we're doing pretty good, guys. We're
That's
a tiny
awesome.
group, but we're pulling our weight. We've got some euros coming in here, €5. And you guys can click anonymous if you want, but we are we love giving shout outs. So if you want to click the little button that where it asks you, then it'll show your name and we can know to say thank you. But obviously anonymous is fine too. Amazing. So I did the live stream yesterday. And I have slept 2 hours since then, thanks to jet lag. I'm in Finland now, so there's an 8-hour time difference, and I just got here. So if I say stuff that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, it's because my brain is mostly not here. So
I totally get it.
But I wasn't going to miss this for the world.
I just realized this week that I work like 60 to 80 hour weeks, and
wow.
And it used to be because I worked a full-time job as well as doing this. And as of February, I don't have that full-time job anymore. So it's just been this. And I'm like, why am I still working 60 to 80 hour weeks? And so I completely know what that feels like, because most days I don't know if I'm coming or going. And I'm literally in the middle of a tornado right now. So if I disappear, that's why.
Well, look at all of us. We were like, we'll be here.
We're dedicated.
We are. And Taylor's like volunteering for Recovering from Religion and showing up here to help raise money for them. So she's just double duty is
double
happening.
Duty, yes.
Amazing. Thank you guys so much for showing up in the live. We've got a smaller crowd because we're just getting started. It's our job today to be kind of like the icebreakers for today's fundraising. And so thank you guys for helping us make a little dent, because then the ones at the end of the show, they get to enjoy like hitting some of those, what do you call it? Not deadlines. I don't have words today, but yeah. And I'd like for us to hit some of those as well. And it would be amazing to get some of those matches in that Jimmy said we have.
I like matches.
Thank you, Metal Slugs Master. $10. This is so great. Oh, and then I missed it. Wait, did I miss it? Is there another one in here? I'm trying to keep up, everybody. If I miss yours, say something in the chat. A bunch from different anonymous. Thank you guys so much. And if you are
but also pick it up, people, because we are literally like in the last minute and $600 away. We cannot start this thing by not being able to match. People, you're going to hear me mention this throughout the day, but a fucking Nazi is currently raising $750,000 on a fund site. We're trying to get a mere 80,000 by the time the day is over. So please spam that right now. I'll see if we can get a little extension, but it is currently quarter after. We have to stay on pace today. We have to hit this. So right now, if you're listening, you're going, look, I can't be the one to donate. We get it, but you can be the one to share it. You can be the one to find somebody who can donate. There are ways to contribute for free. I'm going to see what kind of extension we can get here, if any, but we can't be relying on those throughout the day. So I guarantee you it's not going to be much. In fact, it's going to be 2 minutes. We've got 2 more minutes to do this. We need those spammed in right now.
We can do it, guys.
We can do it.
We're like $507 away from unlocking another $1,000. We're going to let that $1,000 fall away. Is that what we're doing? We're not doing it.
Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, Rasta.
Thank you,
YT, Candy, Simon.
People
Dakota.
are asking about it. Yeah, there's a woman on one of those GoFund sites that is literally raising is up to $750,000. She had basically called a 5-year-old kid the N-word a bunch. and then started calling I think it was the father or the person filming also the N-word. This this person, this like inbred sack of shit, on the back, they've literally on the website, no, they're not going to take it down because I think they think the Nazi market's going to make them a lot of money, but they did at least take comments down so people could stop shouting out the Fuhrer, if you know what I'm talking about, in their comments. And now the actual thing, the donations now show an anonymous name because people started just using Nazi names instead. That's what we're up against.
Insane.
Surely. Awesome. Okay. It looks like we at least crossed that 32
Thank you guys
mark.
so much.
Yay.
We had Anonymous come in with 300.
Come on.
That's amazing.
Let's see.
I will arrange for that $1,000 to come in. Actually, I think I saw Glenda was watching. Glenda, can we get that first 1,000 in, or can you tag me in the group chat? I need to be telling the person.
Thank you, Jacob, Bubbles, Fuzzy Logic, Force, Andrew, Sam, Patricia, Anarchist. You guys are all amazing.
Let me get you the goal for the remainder of the hour. If in the remainder of the hour we get past, what is the number? If we get past $35,000, which what are we at? 2,500, 32.5?
32.7, I think.
So basically, like I told you all, we need to hit 36 for the hour to be on pace for 80. And a reminder, we have other goals. If we hit 100K, I'm going clean shaven. And you all have no idea how ugly I'm going to be. 150K, all y'all who complain about the logo can put your money where your mouth is. Because if we hit 150K for the day, I will delete the logo for the line and hire a graphic artist to do a new one.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, these whiners. So if you aren't contributing, then any note anybody ever gives without a donation, I don't like the logo. You actually love the logo. Only people who donate have a valid opinion against the logo. Let me just see here. So if we hit $35,000 before the hour is over, we will have another $1,000 match to take us to that 36,000 to stay on pace. But if we hit 37, and then obviously we get to 38, we'd actually be on pace for at least the $100,000 mark. Just pointing that out if we were trying to get that done. So now we've got some challenges. We're going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to do a little bit of donation raising with these challenges. Are the three of you ready?
As ready as I possibly can be.
So here's how it's going to be. We're going to be, okay, 1 second.
Can I go put my thinking cap on? I want to put my thinking cap on for this. I think I'm going to need that.
Okay. I'm just letting the people know to send the first 1,000. That'll come in at some point. You are going to have 3 minutes. So it's about a minute each. If I was you, I would be starting to write thou shout. It's like the line. Thou shalt is actually a commandment on the line, not thou shalt, however. Thou shalt, no? Nobody? Not a chuckle? That wasn't funny? All right.
I'm thinking.
You're
really
gonna be.
hard.
I'm teasing. I'm only teasing. You're each gonna have 3 minutes. You have to come up with 3 commandments of atheism, and also try to not allow there to be dead air. People in the live chat, you are welcome. Be writing these down on your sign as legible as possible. You probably want to make them kind of short.
Can I have people? Well, I'm not going to cheat. I was going to have people help me in the chat. It's not going to be legible. Right? I'm just going to go ahead and let that be known. I will do my best.
Now.
Dang, this is
3 minutes has just begun.
This is really difficult, but because see how my brain is just like short circuiting. This is really difficult because I feel like atheism is just a lack of belief. How do I, like if this was a 10 commandments of humanism or something, then I could put something.
Yeah. I definitely get that. Which now makes this even harder.
Yeah. Okay, I've got my first one.
Okay.
Oh man. Snap.
We're down 40 seconds so far. Taylor, how are you coming?
They're good, but I do feel like they could be covered all in like one, but I'm going to try and make it a little more.
So and just to be clear, people, here's what's going to happen. People are also going to be getting these 2. What's going to happen is once they have theirs, each individual is going to hold theirs up and be solo on the screen for a moment with them. They're going to get 2 minutes to read them to you and defend them to you. And during those 2 minutes, however many donations come in is their score. In fact, Arden, are you ready? Is Arden around? No, Arden isn't there because I probably need Arden's help to keeping score, but I can do it in the meantime when Arden gets back. They are going to get 2 minutes to defend. You guys are halfway there. You have 90 seconds to go.
Dang it.
Oh gosh.
They're going to each individually have 2 minutes to defend their selections, and whatever donations come in while they're defending during that 2 minutes. And we're going to do it quick. You can read them quickly before. We'll do 2 minutes each, whatever donations. That is your score. That is the score. And this is only round one. There is a second round. The graphic challenge is also coming. Don't forget that there will be a graphic challenge. That's going to be
so bad. I'm so bad at that. And I'm so competitive. So it's always just deeply upsetting to me.
Yeah.
Because it's a terrible combination of things to feel. Man. I don't remember how to write or spell.
Is everybody done? You have 45 seconds left.
I think so. I think I'm done. This was hard. I don't know why you did this to me. Yikes.
That's the idea.
Oh boy. I'm trying.
Man. Yeah.
What'll be really boring is if y'all just did the same 3 commandments.
We probably
that would be funny.
Yeah.
There'll probably be some.
I'd like to encourage everybody to think what would win. If you all went serious with this instead of like trying to do a quiplash scenario, you're probably, boring. I have a feeling if you want to appeal to the broader audience, you want to, anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pencils down. Let's do a quick across the board, just a quick introduction of them, and then we will do left to right, the defenses. So people, you are going to get an opportunity to vote for the one that you like the most by donating, and your donations will be equal to the score. So first thing, Promise, why don't you give a quick read? This is not the defense yet. Nobody donate yet.
Okay.
Just a quick read.
It's so bad. Thou shalt not believe in any gods. That felt appropriate.
Can you hold them up? Can you hold up your tablets like your Moses here? Yeah.
Okay. And then thou shalt use the Lord's name in vain.
Okay.
And thou shalt not worship any gods.
Wasn't that the first one? Was 1 and 3 the same one?
No, believing and worshiping are different things.
Oh, thou shalt not believe.
I thought I didn't have to defend it yet.
Yeah. I got you. Okay, Durante, if you want to hold up.
Yeah. Thou shalt not believe without justification. Thou shalt not eat babies. And thou shalt not become a believer again for politics.
Okay.
Bravo. I vote for you.
Hey, promise this is for charity. You need to stand by your shit.
I mean,
donations.
Guys, mine
it's
is
a competition.
Don't worry, I have a good defense for mine, so it'll be fine.
Okay, good. And Taylor, if you'll give yours quick.
Mine are boring, but thou shalt question everything, thou shalt seek knowledge, and thou shalt deconstruct. But I'm not.
I like that.
I gotta defend mine, so never mind.
Yeah. We'll wait till the defense things. All right, people. Listen, if you are watching right now and you're behind, you may want to speed up because these things are going to be happening in pretty quick things. But as soon as the clock hits, let me see how close are we to? I need a second hand here. Oh my gosh, I thought this was easy to get on. Back in the day, you could just click the clock and it would pop up a little faster clock. I need my actual watch for this thing. Okay, we're going to say as soon as the clock hits 26, Promise, you will begin your defense, which is about 1 minute from now, and you'll get 2 minutes to do so. Once the clock hits 26.
2 minutes.
Yeah, you get it's 2 minutes to defend, but it's 2 minutes to gather points, essentially.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Please, everybody get ready.
So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to record what the dollar amount is now. 32,891, and whatever the difference between that and when you get it. If other people want to help with the scorekeeping, you can. 32,891 is what we're at right now, unless somebody gets weirdly in. And as soon as the clock hits 26, your time to defend begins.
Great.
And I'm going to solo you on. It'll be just you on the big screen. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the HD is really HDing today too.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, now I'm nervous.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, so First, I'm going to pull the pity card because I am jet lagged and I have slept 2 hours since you guys saw me on the live stream yesterday. And so this is the best I could do. It's also pretty damn good because we're atheists. So the first one is thou shalt not believe in any gods. And I feel like if you're an atheist, that's a pretty good commandment. The second one, thou shalt use the Lord's name in vain, because one of the fun things about being an atheist is that we can say goddamn and it's totally fine. And then the third one, thou shalt not worship any gods, because obviously if you're an atheist, worshiping gods you don't believe in is a bit interesting. So I went for a very practical, logical approach with mine. I tried to think of what would cover atheism and not anything else. And also, like I said, I'm jet lagged. So please feel bad for me and the fact that I'm very competitive and maybe didn't do my best, but still want to raise money for recovering from religion. And oh my God, how long is 2 minutes? Because
You have a minute
this
left.
is a whole minute.
Yeah.
I thought I was almost done. Are the donations? Yes, we're seeing some donations coming in. Penny, thank you so much. A bunch of anonymous, but you guys, I need way more help than this because I can already tell you that Durante is gonna blow me out of the water with his points. And then Taylor next, because Taylor's were amazing and easier to remember and succinct. I can barely even read mine because I'm so jet lagged. So please make up for my lack and show up. Force, thank you so much. I can read mine again. Thou shalt not believe in any gods. Thou shalt use the
About
Lord's name in
25
vain.
seconds, people, to get the donations in.
Thou
if you are
shalt
voting for
not
her.
worship any gods. I'm sure you guys are just sitting there like, loading the thing. Hurry, please, because I really need your help.
Oh yeah, we need lots of donations. She needs a lot.
I need way more than this. This is
Let's
not
be
looking
clear.
good for me.
It was weak.
Okay,
these were
that
weak
is,
commandments.
and now Jimmy's bullying me online.
So if you want to make
I
up for
really
how
need
weak her
more.
commandments are,
That is, if-
2, 1, and that. Yeah, I'm gonna let it clear. Okay. Yes, there will be calls, maybe possibly today,
Thanks,
later today, for giveaways and stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna lock in the amount of money that we have now, and when the clock hits, let me fix this thing here. When the clock hits 20.
Oh, see, I told you Durante's gonna win.
Durante also has been spent some part of his life defending actual commandments. So we're gonna see the 10. We're gonna see how Durante can do here. Durante, you've got about 20 seconds until yours starts. When the clock hits 29, people, donations will begin for Durante, and we will add up who's doing what. Oh, I should have made this a spreadsheet. That would have been the easier thing to do here. But we're going to be adding we'll be adding those things up. I am going to do that after, when we have a little bit of downtime while people are doing shit. And don't forget, people, if we hit $35,000 in donations this hour, we have a match coming in to take us to 36. Did our $1,000 donation match come in yet? So just so you know, if that $1,000 donation comes in while one of you is pitching,
I don't know. I think it should count for mine.
it won't count. Those people aren't watching the actual stream. All right. So it looks like we're starting at, I'm sorry. I talked right over when you were supposed to begin. So we'll say right when it, shit. Shit. All right. You just get a bonus. You start your defense at 12:30 and you get the bonus 50 that the person put in before, because they were following instructions correctly. That was my bad. I messed that up. All right. Go ahead and begin your defense in 10 seconds.
Ooh.
And it looks like the 1,000 is coming in right now. I've just been told, so we will have to dock the 1,000. But here you go and go.
All right. So I told y'all I had to put on my thinking cap for this one. So I did. My first commandment, for those of y'all who remembers, is thou shalt not believe without justification. As I'm saying it now, I realize I should have added believe in a God, but I feel like that's implied. That's implied. It's there. It's there. You shall not believe in a God without justification. Just parenthetically insert that there. And that's the first one. I mean, that's the real big one right there. That's the real one that we care about. That's the one that's going to get you in the club. The other two, they're not as priority. Commandment number one, that's the one. That's the one for us that's like equivalent with love the Lord with all your heart. That's that one. That's our
Hold up your
version of that.
tablet, by the way. You want to keep showing it off. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta
People
show the
donate.
tablet.
You got to be donating to vote for this one right now. Donate.
Donate. Give me some money. Thou shalt not believe without justification. The other one is, and we feel this one is kind of important. This one won't get you out of the club, but do not eat babies. We prefer you not to do that. Thou shalt not eat
1
babies.
minute left.
And because it's important that you don't eat them. I don't even think they taste that good anyway. So we don't eat babies. So number one, we don't believe without justification. My fingers ain't going the way that I want them to go. We don't believe without justification. We do not eat babies. And this one is important. This one you kicking yourself out of the club. So we're not gonna kick you out because you done kicked yourself out. But you shall not become a believer again for politics or money or gain or anything like that, because that's just petty and that's just foolishness and that just goes against everything that we stand for. So please don't do that. So there you have it. These are our commandments now. Do not believe in a God without justification. Don't eat babies.
15 seconds.
And do not become a believer again for politics. Don't do it. It's not good, and it's just a bad look for everybody involved. So those are our 3 commandments. That makes us better because we don't have 10. So it's not that much. Don't eat babies.
Yeah. All right, you're set. You're set. Okay. Well done, Durante. We're gonna pretend that this number is 1,000 lower to get to the thing because of the sorry, you don't get those, but you did a great job. All right, Taylor, when the clock hits, we'll give you till at 34. When the clock hits 12:34 after the hour, Taylor is going to take this solo. Let me fix the thing again. Actually, Arden, when you're here, if you can help me be a little bit on top of that on the just when they're done taking them down to triples, back to triple and stuff. I'm trying to get the spreadsheet set up. As soon as it hits 34 after, you will begin your defense. And then we're going to have to quickly get into the graphic challenge because we're a little bit behind on time here. But for those just joining, Taylor is about to defend her 3 commandments of atheism. And if you like hers the most, you will vote while she is defending by donating. So get ready to donate as soon as the clock hits 34. Get ready to donate. Put that cash in, the cash money, to vote for Taylor's 3 commandments. Promise is already gone. Now we've had Durante as well, and we're going to see.
That was a fair loss.
Yes.
Oh, this has been fun.
Let's see. Yours will start in about 30 seconds. Taylor, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let me lock in your number here. What we're starting at. We're starting at 34 to 20. And you may begin in 10 seconds. I have a bad internal clock. Mine sucks. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Start the donating now, people.
Okay, before I start, my commandments are boring, but they're tried and true. You know, sometimes we need a staple. Just remember that. So my first one is thou shalt question everything, because that's how a lot of us, are atheists, because we look around and we're like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. The second one is thou shalt seek knowledge, because, that's also what led a lot of us to be atheist, is looking into the Bible or looking into what things have happened or haven't happened. And then the last one is thou shalt deconstruct. And if you're part of the deconstruction community, you know what I'm talking about. If you are a Christian, a lot of times you deconstruct your old beliefs or what you are indoctrinated by. And again, I know these might seem boring, but they're very tried and true. They're a staple. I saw multiple of you mention my guinea pigs at the beginning of the stream. My guinea pigs are atheists. So if you love my guinea pigs and you support them, you'll donate to Recovery from Religion. It's really important to them. And I know that there has to be, I've seen a couple of you guys from TikTok over here. And so I know you want to vote for me because you love me and you care about me. So again, they might be boring, but we can't survive without these. And I hope that you agree. Because these are the 3 most important for me, I would say.
You got about 30 seconds left. People, get those votes in now by donating to Recovering from Religion to vote for these 3 commandments. Thou shalt.
So again, one more time. Thou shalt question everything. Thou shalt seek knowledge, and thou shalt deconstruct. I can't think of anything more important. Somebody said my sound is off. Hopefully not. But yes, please vote for me, guys. I love you forever. I swear.
I mean, you sound like you're coming from your like a laptop's internal mic, but I just assumed that you were joined on your laptop's internal mic.
Dang, I'm using a microphone. That's sad. Okay.
Getting
sorry,
it
guys.
closer is much better. Mics usually need to be closer to your mouth.
Okay. I'll be
Yeah.
closer.
Also, are you sure you know the? Okay, I think we are. Yep, we are set there. Let me check our number here. Okay.
Wow, I'm really messing up right now. Good for me, guys. I'm struggling.
And okay, we're gonna start our graphic challenge, but just to let everybody know what's going on so far. Durante currently in the lead with 145 points. Promise is second place with 124. Skeptical Heretic, you are, I'm afraid, in third place with 57 points. So we are
Taylor
going to
might have to bring out the actual guinea pigs.
the graphic. Let's get to the graphic challenge, which you will all have 3 minutes to do. You have until 12:40. Everybody wants to complain about the line's logo. Well, the three of you are going to draw a new logo for the line. And it must feature either a small animal or insect.
What?
Go.
Like
a new logo for the
Holy
line
shit.
featuring a small
I can't
animal or
draw
insect.
anything.
Oh my goodness.
Enjoy. Well, right now you're 3 minutes of not drawing at all.
Okay.
Like an animal or an insect. Like I don't even
Or
know
an
how to put
insect.
those things together. Like what is
A small animal. Or
Ooh,
insect.
I got it. I got
Yeah.
it. Oh, but I can't draw that. See, I got the perfect thing, but now I can't draw it. I don't.
See, that's
Remember,
yeah.
you will get to defend and explain to people what it is. But I
Okay.
have to tell you, both I and the audience don't care that you aren't confident in your drawing skills. If anything, it's kind of what makes the segment work.
I feel like Taylor can draw really well.
If given time, I can't draw.
You could give me all the time in the world and it's not going to look any better or worse. So that's how I know that yes, you can draw.
Oh man, yeah. Dang it, I should have drew this the other way.
And people, a reminder that if we get to 35,000 unlocks the 1,000, but if we got to 37,000, then we're still on track to hit $100,000 for the hour. And right now we're at 34,307. So basically, what I'm saying is, we need $3,000 to come in while you all are voting on these different things. And I think I also agree that it seems like Taylor is going to show up. I don't know why my expectations are so high on her. Maybe it's because the other two just kept complaining.
Please.
All right, I'll try and lower your expectations. Oh, I think they were saying you were off, that your timing is off. You are out of sync.
Is it?
I see. Yeah.
Gosh.
Once finish your drawing, and then after we'll let you refresh your connection and see if that helps.
Okay.
And you said the animal got to be a small animal, right? Can't be
small. Well, I mean, if you want to draw a small mammoth, you can do whatever you want. I don't know how you're going to establish that it's small.
Oh man, damn.
Wait, I thought it had to be a bug, isn't that?
Or insect, a small animal or insect.
Oh, gosh dang. Okay, well, it's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a different approach.
This is so bad. Like it already makes me sad to start drawing, because just like being actively horrible at something is not fun. But then knowing I have to show it to somebody after is just like my worst nightmare.
Oh man,
I probably
need
to get on that whole finding a therapist through recovering from religion just to help me through this.
Yeah. Help me through this. I need a secular therapy project right now.
We're causing
my trauma.
Right.
All right, pencils down, people.
Oh
pencils
no!
down.
What? Now I have one random little mark because I was about to write the line. I didn't even get to write it.
Yeah, sorry. The rules are the rules. I gave you a 30-second warning when we were 30 seconds out. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know how to count after not sleeping.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, after not sleeping. Anyway,
wow,
you're my best friend.
I love you too.
Okay, so we're gonna let you all hold up before we start our defenses. Let's go ahead and have all three of you hold up at the same time. Bring them on out. Okay. That is remember that these need to fit into some kind of circle. All right. Okay. All right. Let's take them down now. Let's see. I think that we go in order of who has the most points so far to the least to see if we can have a little comeback kid story. So I'm afraid, Durante, you're at a slight disadvantage. You will be going first in your defense. We will start that as soon as the clock hits 12:42 after the hour, about 50 seconds away. So people, you will have 2 minutes to vote for Durante, and it may be the case that if you don't like the drawing, but the top 3 commandments were so good, you might want to pad these results a little bit. Maybe you'll love the drawing. I don't know. I saw it, wasn't crazy about it, but look, that's just me. That's just me, people. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I feel like Taylor hasn't hung out with me yet, and she's like, Jimmy's mean. Jimmy's kind of mean to it. Are these his friends? Because he's mean.
Taylor's gonna love you. He only is like super mean once you actually become friends and you are mean to him too. So
That's okay. That would make me feel at him, honestly. So
10 seconds, and Durante, you will be beginning your defense. Go ahead in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So, and what I got here is this is a line. Let me let y'all get a little closer so you'll kind of see. That's a line. And to kind of start this off, because it started like this, okay? It was going to be this. And I was like, oh, the line, it's going to be like a little cat, and he's going to be hanging from it, you know? and, you know, he'll be hanging for his life. And then I was like, that's not going to look like a cat. I don't know what's going on here. He has too many thumbs on this side, you know.
People, donate. Right now is the time to donate.
I started over, and then Jimmy was like, hey, time. And I was like, oh, snap. So I made some marks real quick. And that's what you got up here. So you got a line, and then you got some marks on the line. But here's the flip. Those marks are not marks. They're small animals. Okay? You see me? You feel me? We here? Okay? They're small animals. Okay? This is an animal that's ancient primate species. Bam. Here we go. It just came to me. Like,
you need to start asking people to donate to vote, because y'all
gotta donate, man. Look. I know. Look, y'all saw. Look, I tried it this way first. Maybe I should have left it with this one. You know, y'all give. If you like this one, give now. If you like this one, give now.
Holy shit! You just. Give. I don't know if they even knew that it was happening, but somebody anonymously just donated $1,000, and it wasn't our price matcher.
Come on, man. That's soul glow. Let's do it then. So y'all liking it. So this is evolution. It's a line, and it's evolution. That's the logo. It's a line. It's the evolution of the primate species.
And you got 10 seconds.
And we taking off into the stratosphere, and you put a little circle around it. Bang! Then you got a logo. Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, I think you got lucky on that one, because I'm not kidding. I think people hated it. Because I think somebody came in. Oh, wait. Right at the very end, Eric from Skeptics and Scoundrels came in to give you an extra $100. So he likes yours.
Hey.
I thought I had a chance for once.
You also got, first of all, you do still have a chance. Arden, if you'll take them back down to all 3, because I'm currently doing the thingamabobber. But yeah,
finally, thank you, Durante, for drawing a line, because there's hope for me. And then somebody, thank you, anonymous, shows up with $1,000.
Guys, if you vote for Promise, you'll see feet. It's going to be Jimmy's feet, but it'll be feet.
Wow. The amount of people in my DMs about feet, y'all need to get a grip. Maybe next year, listen, I'll show my feet for charity. That's fine.
Promise. Do you want me to send you a picture of, I think feet are repulsive. Do you want me to send you a picture of mine so you can start responding to those DMs with pictures of my Hobbit feet?
Actually, yes, I really should do that.
Promise, your defense is going to start in about a minute. From 12:46 to 12:48, Promise will be defending hers. She has to overcome the $1,100 advantage Durante just got. So people
from 2 donations, you guys got to help me out.
Stop sounding so hopeless. I think you could do it. I legitimately do. I think so too.
I think some people have like a big donation that they're waiting to give, and this is.
Let me double check and make sure. Okay, wait. Let me make sure if that wasn't the price match, because now they're talking about, was that one of us? Was that us or someone else? Okay, good. No, you're good. Okay, we've only had I've made one.
I'm feeling real bittersweet about this. Am I supposed to start now?
Yeah, we'll get it for sure. You're starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so you can't see it very well. It has a really cute little face right there. And the reason I went with this is not just because this is the only thing I know how to draw from when I was 12, but it's also because, here on the line, a lot of us were religious, and now we're not. We went through a metamorphosis, and we were, you get it. Now we're beautiful butterflies. And I was gonna put little stars around here and make it look like a little magical butterfly, which I think would be very cute. But then Jimmy rudely
I'd be
made me
more
stick to
I'd be
the
more
rules.
donation begging
And-
now than trying to
Okay,
defend the
guys,
thing.
please bring in some donations, because I thought for the first time I was going to beat everybody in a drawing challenge, which has never happened in my life. And then Durante drew 2 lines and got $1,100. And I know that you guys have some big donations that you're waiting to give. And this feels like a very perfect moment for you to give those donations, if I had to say when the right moment is. So I'm looking for those donations. Thank you. I see 100 euros, 10 pounds, $10, $10. Come on, somebody's got $2,000 that they want to send. I can tell
You got
that you're
40
sitting there.
seconds left.
I can tell that or a $500 one. I think maybe that's there. Somebody's waiting. I could go back to my church days and say, I just feel like God's put it on somebody's heart right now to give $1,000. And I just want to confirm that that's what he wants you to do. Isn't that how they used to do it? Okay, guys, please. We just have how many seconds? Like 30 seconds left or something. So please
No,
get
20.
your donation. Damn it. Get it in, please. Durante, I can't believe you did this to me. I've never felt so like bittersweet because I'm not going to complain about donations, but also I really want to win.
It's wild because you are kind of complaining about donations. 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh, we'll give a few seconds to see who wants to come in right under the
Come on,
right under the bell for the
$1,000.
delay, the stream
you
delay.
got this.
But we're only giving it like an extra 10 seconds here, I think.
Please. I'm jet lagged and I showed up.
Let's see here. And I'm afraid I guess I'm glad that you're probably not going to win, because it's not that I was going to steal whatever one. I just don't think that's going to be the new logo.
My butterfly?
You know what I mean? No. By the way,
you like Durante's more than my butterfly?
Well, there's another one on ready to go. Technically, I'm raising it. I would use it as the basis, perhaps, for the graphic artist to go with. But I am almost positive that you actually used. I'm almost positive you drew a similar butterfly for whatever the graphic challenge was last year during the SSA thing. We had a graphic challenge, and I swear I've seen your exact butterfly before.
Here's the thing. That's the only thing I know how to draw.
Still trying to confirm whether or not that was an accident and the match came in early, because we did cross that 35K. So we're still checking on that. But
remembered something else I know how to draw, and I know that Taylor's about to go. But then after Taylor, can I get 1 second to show my alternative one that people could vote for?
Ooh.
All right, Taylor's, yours will start
I'm take
at
that as a
50.
Yes.
You're about 30 seconds from now. You'll start at 12:50. And that's about to start. People get ready. I'd love to see a flood of donations, and honestly, I'm voting for the bug. Okay, so she was already at a disadvantage. You basically need about $1,200 in donations to make this happen. I will start that once we hit 50, which is in 5. I'm going to be doing a donation. People, let's vote for the bug. Go, Taylor.
Guys, donate. Make me win. So it's just beautiful. As you can see, it gets the point across. Obviously, this bug isn't the Antichrist bug, but it gets the message across. So I feel like this is a clean, perfect logo. So I really think you guys should vote for me. I know the butterfly message was very pure. I know that line drawing was very good, but I just feel like this is the clearest message we could possibly have. So I just really think you guys should donate and have me win, because this is a work of art. This is beautiful. This would be hung in a museum. And see, they were right. I am an artist. Look at this.
Flood it, people. Flood it.
I just like that it has 8 legs.
I know. I don't know
He's
what bug it is,
adorable.
but that's because it's the bug from hell. I mean, it's all distorted.
People, we want this. Hang on, I'm trying to get
But
mine
this one's
in.
clearly the best. Come on, guys, vote for me. I know you want to. You really let me down last time, so come on.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help in it. I like the bug more than the others in a significant enough way to get it. It won't let
Yay.
me check mark the. I don't want to be anonymous. I want to be fucking everybody pray. Okay, this $100 anonymous that's coming in. Oh my god, it's doing a
Yes.
million things right now.
See, this
That's
could be
me.
the new logo. Come on, guys.
Yeah, well, maybe not quite, but it could influence the new logo.
It could inspire.
People, flood it, flood it, flood it. We've only
Come
got
on.
30 seconds or so. Flood it,
Show love
flood.
for the bug. Show love
Like
for
It's
the
a bug's
bug.
line.
Imagine
what I-
that on a shirt.
What I
Exactly. I would buy 100 shirts of this. I know you guys would too. Come on.
like what I imagine happens when Promise tries to drive a manual. Flood it, flood it.
I don't know why you would say
Dude, all these
that. I'm
random
actually a
buttons.
very good driver.
You know how to drive a manual?
Yeah, a little bit. I learned how to drive it.
A little bit literally means she floods it. All right, cool.
No, it just means I haven't driven in a long time.
All right, sorry, the time is up. I will go ahead and tally up the points. Oh, amazing. Okay, so it did go through but the $1,000 donation actually was in fact for Durante's, the person who did that. Let us know that that was intentionally for Durante. Durante actually, it wasn't a fluke. I thought it was probably just somebody who was like,
Wow.
oh yeah, I'm planning on it.
Oh, it was
Unless-
Funslinger. Thank you so much, Funslinger.
So
That is awesome.
with a total of 1,245 points, I don't know if we should point shame the other two by saying what they lost by. With a total of 1,245 points, Durante, you are the winner. And please hold on to those graphics that you made, and you're going to send them to Arden because we're going to feature them on some kind of giveaway later later on.
I'm so sorry to
it'll
whoever
be-
gets mine.
It's going to be it'll be probably like a shirt with the graphic and the commandments below it. We'll be featuring that later on today.
I
So
am so sorry.
if you'll take a good photo of those and send them to Arden, we'll figure out how we're going to be using them.
Mine might
Yikes.
magically go through AI first.
Okay.
Just a little cleanup.
For letting them know we did pass the 35, so we can't hit that, but y'all have 7 minutes left. At the end of that 7 minutes, we're going to hear a little bit from I don't remember who's on next hour. We'll hear a little bit from John Gleason. There's a little 1 minute message from him, and then we'll bring in our next hour of people, which is, I know, Austin Archer, I believe Alyssa, is it Alyssa? Yeah, Alyssa Lube and Eric from Skeptics and Scoundrels are coming on to do their challenges. They'll be here to see in a minute, but why don't y'all go ahead and try and see how much you can get out of these people, because while we are at 36,000, if we were at 37,000 when the $1,000 match comes in, that would mean we're actually still on pace to make 100K in the day. If
We can
were to-
definitely pass 37, you guys.
Yeah, let's
We got
do
5
it.
minutes. We can
I'll shut
totally
up.
do it. Maybe let's see a bunch of $10 donations. We've got a decent amount of people in the chat right now. So,
Yeah.
$10. If a bunch of you come through, that would be really
The
helpful. And then,
anti-Christ bug demands that you
Yes.
get
Right.
yeah,
now.
we
Bad
can
things
show our
will
drawings
happen.
again.
That's right. This
Here's my
cat
little
is not gonna hold himself, y'all.
Butterfly.
Like,
Can you guys
he's
see
not
his
gonna
little
complete
face?
himself, and then
Okay,
Mine
Durante,
might look
explain the
friendly,
guy.
but he's
What's the other
talking about this one.
situation?
This
Yeah.
right here. It was
Yeah.
gonna be a cat, like holding on. To the
I thought it
line,
was
like-
Satan.
I
That's
knew-
so
I
much
knew-
better. You should have gone with that one. I would wear a shirt with that. It looks like Satan just like lifting something up.
Oh,
That's so
dang.
good.
No, I feel like I've seen that
Yeah.
in a show. Like, no, damn.
Yeah, maybe you were just drawing something. Okay, guys, we have like 2 minutes, well, a few
Oh,
more than 2
man.
minutes left. We got to get some more donations in. We would love to make it past 37,000. We're at $36,100. Let's get a few $100 donations if you don't want to do the $10 ones. Maybe you guys are just
Yeah.
waiting to do a bit more, which is totally
Yep.
understandable. I would want to give more. As Jimmy pointed out earlier, this lady is just making
Mhm.
hundreds of thousands of dollars, I think, at this point,
Yep.
for going and calling a child the N-word, and
Yes.
people are flooding her with donations. That's awful. How much
That's right.
more can we raise for an amazing cause? So
let's
thank you
get it,
guys.
man.
$66 donations also would be my favorite, or like
Ooh.
$666 or $666 or, you know, anything like
Excuse me.
that
Sorry.
would be great.
Yep, let's do the money line, man. Let's somebody in here, the Lord has put it on your heart to give $666 right now. And once you sow that seed, God is going to work a
Amen.
turnaround. There's going to be a miracle. That child you've been praying for, they're coming back. Sow that seed. 666. Sow it now. That's the number of the Lord. I speak it and I declare it, and it is so. 666. Ushers, close the doors. Ain't nobody going nowhere until we get $40,000. We got to get 40,000. Close the doors. Close the doors. 40,000. Let me stop.
Is that another match, or did we just get $1,000? I feel like that's a match because it's
Ooh.
from Gail. But
Ooh. Let's
that
get
means we
some money.
crossed
Correct. Gail will
37,000,
be the
right?
one putting the $1,000 matches in, but they have been, the matches are from other donors that have been arranged through RFR. But Gail, all the matches should come from either Gail or Daryl today.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah, like someone said, the Antichrist bug compels you to donate. Right.
Yes.
I
So
like
we
that.
do need to break 38
Let's break.
We can do
38.
that
with now that we have that.
now
in
that we
there.
have that. Yeah.
Come on, people.
Oh, let's go.
We're so close, you guys.
We're
$800,
so-
people.
I really think that Durante was hearing from the Lord about
Mhm.
these donations. Somebody's sitting there and they're wondering if they
Mhm.
should give. And God just confirmed it through Durante here on this Atheist channel. So
Hallelujah.
miracles do
Hallelujah.
happen.
Miracles are happening right now. Right now. Trump is becoming a little less orange because of you. Right now.
If only it worked that way.
That's not the level of miracle the Lord can do. You got to set your expectations lower.
But thank you guys so much for the donations that have come in today. Please get those last few in to get us over the 38,000 mark before Taylor and Durante and I have to hand this over to our colleagues. What do we call them? Friends?
Do you want to try and
People of the
sabotage
line?
the future ones? What
Yeah.
do any of the three of you have good ideas for graphic challenges someone in the future should have to do?
Ooh.
Oh
What you
boy.
got? I've got a couple.
Draw,
in
oh,
here,
can
but-
they draw their favorite Bible story? Make them draw a picture of their,
Oh,
like
that's
good.
illustrate their favorite Bible
I
story.
do like that.
All right. Anybody else got one?
Damn, I don't know how
Or
to go
their-
after that.
Or their favorite, like, same thing, but their favorite atrocity God did in the Bible would be a good one too.
Ooh.
I don't know
Yes.
if we have enough 3 minutes to draw enough babies for the genocides.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a lot.
But you
That's a
could
lot
draw
of
the
genocide.
bear and all the little boys that it ate. That would be a good one.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
just want to see Alyssa.
And you girls pick the bear. I'm just kidding.
I want to see Alyssa have to draw a Bible story.
Oh, Alyssa, I already have the challenge for Alyssa's hour.
Oh,
People, we are
okay.
coming short of, and we do
Oh,
now
come
need to
on,
transition to the
guys.
next. It looks like we are
Get
going to
one
hit
last one
short
in.
of that $38,000 to stay
I'll
on
get that
track
last
for
one.
$100,000, where you will unlock my clean-shaven face for an entire live stream. I will be so ugly. I've
More
never
than a
been
live stream.
clean-shaven.
You
No,
You can't grow it back overnight, right?
right. But they're only going to see it for a live stream. I'm not on air that often, so I'll do it for a whole live stream. They'll get to see it for a whole live stream. I can grow. My 5 o'clock shadow usually shows up by 3
By
o'clock,
5.
so it's
Okay.
like it's I'm getting old, people. I am old. All right, we're going to get this message from John and then be back with Austin Archer, Alyssa Lube, and Eric of Skeptics and Scoundrels.
Bye,
Thank you
everybody.
three so much
Thank
for everything.
you.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Have a great one.
Recovering from Religion is a nonprofit that offers hope, healing, and support to those struggling with issues of doubt and non-belief. Back in 2015, I was diagnosed with clinical depression. And let me tell you, it's not just a chapter in my story, it's a relentless battle that never really ends. Recently, during one of those darker stretches, I reached out for help through the Secular Therapy Project, a program run by Recovering from Religion. Within 5 minutes, I found a qualified secular therapist where I live in North Alabama. No prayer circles, no "have you tried Jesus?" Just real evidence-based mental health support from someone who understood where I was coming from. That kind of access isn't just convenient, it's life-saving. Not only do they have the Secular Therapy Project, but they also have a 24/7 confidential helpline staffed by trained volunteers and peer support groups for community and healing. If you want to support people who are struggling, whether it's with religious trauma or just finding their way without faith, or you believe in building a mentally healthy, supportive community for non-believers, then please consider donating to Recovering from Religion. They're doing real life-changing work.
What up? All right.
What up?
What's up?
We're getting Alyssa back because we had Alyssa and then Alyssa disappeared. Okay, good. So we'll get her back. I'm gonna let y'all chat and just try and get people to donate while I step away for a minute to use the bathroom and see if I can help Alyssa get back in. Arden, if you want, you can take my spot if your camera ready, and y'all can chat and get things going. I don't know if y'all saw much of the first hour, but we will be giving y'all. Oh my God, your audio is the worst thing I've ever heard.
Oh no! Oh wait, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I'll reset it.
I can also go into the mic settings and remove background noise on this end. So now if you rejoin, it should be elevated a little bit here. Hey guys, hi Austin, hi Eric, how are you?
What up? How's it going? We're raising money for RFR.
Yes. Yeah, recovering from religion. They're the shiznit. All right, y'all have some fun for a minute, and we'll be back with your. I'll be back with your challenges. Let me call us.
Awesome.
I have a feeling that Jimmy brought Arden in here because he doesn't trust us alone here, Austin. I think Arden's here as our babysitter.
I think that's
Maybe
fair.
a small part. Maybe a small part of that. You know, it's okay. I mean, listen, let's look at your track record, really, for all of you.
Listen, yesterday I made the big mistake of like saying I would shave my mustache off and shave half of it off and wear only half a mustache for an entire week if we hit certain stretch goals, and it happened so fast. And so I do need a babysitter. I need somebody who like reins me in, because we were like at 16,000 when I started my hour yesterday, and I was like, if we get to 18,000, I'll shave my mustache. And then we got to 18,000 in like 5 minutes after I said that. I was like, okay, well, I didn't think we were going to do that. And then I was like, all right, 19,000, and I'll shave half of it for a week, and then I'll shave the rest of it. And then we hit 19,000 like immediately after that. I was like, all right, somebody needs to rein me in and tell me when to shut up.
I was watching that live while that was happening, and I was sweating watching you, and I was like, he just needs to stop. He just needs to stop offering. Just let it be. Let it be.
Get those goals higher.
Did you specify which half of the mustache it would be? Because technically, like just like bringing it up, or probably not a good idea, bringing it in.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do this. We don't want this.
Yeah,
but maybe I could go here. I could do this,
and like that would look less weird for sure.
Yeah.
What I think,
maybe like a jagged design across, like make it look like teeth.
Oh yeah, cut it in half this way.
Yeah.
Well, the $20,000 stretch goal, which we also hit, was that I would dye it a color first. So I kind of did everything in reverse. So it's like, all right, so now I have to dye it, then shave half of it, then shave all of it. And so what they said they wanted was like a kind of like a bisexual, like pink and blue on each side. And then I think I'm going to shave one side of that. So I'll probably have just like a pink half mustache for a week. I don't know why I said a week, but I'm going to be working on, I'm a choreographer from time to time in my daily life, and I'm going to be choreographing a show where for a whole week of rehearsals, I'm going to be in rehearsal with half a pink mustache, and I'm just going to be like, this is what I look like now. So
I have the top of our hour matching challenge first. So this is more for the audience, but we're going to be encouraging everybody. All right, here's how it's going to work, people. You need to actually wait to send your donation. I know that's weird, but we need everybody to start getting ready to donate, because when the clock hits 7 after, so we're currently at 4 after, when it hits 7 after, now we're at 5 after, for that 1 minute, if we get at least 50 independent donations, we will have $1,000 match added to the total. We have a match coming in for $1,000 as long as at least 50 independents. So whether you are giving $1, $5, $10, but it has to only be done within 60 seconds. So whatever you are planning to donate, go ahead and get ready. Again, when the clock hits, did I say 7? I think I said 7. 07. When the clock hits 07, which we're about 90 seconds away from, we have 60 seconds. So everybody needs to spam a donation of some amount to make sure we hit at least 50 independent donations. And then we are going to be able to get an additional $1,000. So whether it's $1, $5, $10, 20, whatever you can do before we get started with our challenges today, we want to unlock that first $1,000. And then we'll be able to find out what the goal for the hour is going to be to get us a second $1,000 unlock when the hour is up. We've been having some fun. Y'all been missing out. All right. We are about 50 seconds away. People, please click the donate button. Just don't hit submit yet. Arden, are you ready to be, just nod if, or thumbs up if you're going to be ready to count the donations. Good. In fact, we can bring you on stage as well. I just don't know if people will actually see you. What happens here if we do that?
I want to be
we can barely see you, Jimmy. You're so tiny.
Put me in the little circle.
That's by design. I don't want to be in the little circle.
Yeah. It's like, I was going to like pinch your circle and go, there we go. I'm holding Jimmy. There we go.
Where the ugliest person is in the little circle, and that's what we're doing, people. That's how we make this money. Okay, so we're going to. I'm hearing white noise again.
It's got to be my computer fan. I'm so sorry. It's ridiculously loud lately.
No, it was me.
Oh, okay.
My audio interface is doing a really weird thing lately.
It's everybody spam now. Now. Okay,
Go. Do it now.
Go.
Before the clock hits
Do the thing.
50 of these things. Get in there. We
50,
just need
even if it's 50, like, yeah.
Doesn't matter. It could be $51 donations. It could be 50. Everybody spam it right now. Boom. We got to get it in. We need at least 50. Arden's counting.
Bring it in, folks.
Arden, if you just want to yell out loud occasionally what number we're at.
18. We're at 18 right now.
Bring it.
Oh, keep going, people.
Piece of cake. We're going to hit this easy.
Keep going. Come on with those. Get those.
Go. We're halfway there.
Go bigger, go better.
I see so many of my chat friends in here. Hey
people,
guys.
we only have 20 seconds
30.
left. We've slowed down.
Keep going.
We literally have 15 seconds left. People, oh my goodness. Are we literally not going to hit it?
15 seconds. Do it.
Do it. Quick.
3,
we're
2,
at 40.
1.
2.
Oh my God, we didn't hit it. What did we get to?
Oh no, we're at 43.
Damn,
still rolling in. 44, 45, 46, 47.
Still coming in.
Okay, I've been told if we get to 100 they said, or 100 by the time the clock reads 10 after. So we literally have to more than double. People, quickly.
Keep going.
You literally have
90 2
90 seconds. 90 seconds left now. We have 90 seconds left to get to 100. How many are we at now?
We're at 52. We gotta go, people. Go. Set another $1.
I'm gonna, even though I've already been donating, I'm losing so much money to this goddamn thing. I don't have this kind of money, people. I'm like, guys, now, literally now, spam $1, $5, $10. Spam.
Go. I want to see my chewed gum friends in there.
Yeah, no shit. Everybody,
60, 61.
Holy, guys, go. You literally have 1 minute. I can't believe we might miss this. Are we kidding? We missed the first 50 just under the wire. We can get to 100. I just threw my
75.
$5 in. Oh, I think I did it anonymous again. Come on, people.
Jimmy, I'm too emotional for
Come
you
on,
to
folks.
be guilting like this. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, I'm about to do another one. Let me see if I can this time. Why won't it let me click the gosh darn check
90.
mark?
We're so close, people. Keep going.
We're
Keep
so
going.
close.
We can do it.
Oh my God, I'm so close.
Woo!
Hi.
Did we do it?
97.
I'd be canceled if I was
99,
arm pumping saying I'm
100.
so
We got it.
close.
We clear.
No,
we're
keep
clear.
keep going though. Keep going. Keep sending them in. Keep going like we're not gonna get it. Keep sending them.
Yeah.
We got 25 seconds left. Let's see how many we can get to. Are you still counting by chance?
Oh no, I stopped after I hit 100. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It looks like we got like at least 15 to 20 more after 100.
Yeah, I think it was at most just Seth that I hit. The one before was 100, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. It's jumped.
What are
we're
we
about
at?
15. We're about 115.
Hell yeah.
115, 150, 120. All right, excellent. So we do have another $1,000 coming in.
Yay!
And then I've got to find out what our match for the hour is. So go ahead and chat amongst yourselves while I figure out what our hour goal is, and then I'll be back with the challenges, the games.
Fun.
Right on. Piss off, Jimmy. I want the little circle.
I was literally going to take both of us out.
Oh, okay, that's fair. You guys talk.
Okay.
Have
I
fun.
think that was magic because we were just here just waving our hands and we made $1,000 just appear. Like
Yeah.
that was
Boom.
that's some good evidence for the divine right there, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Wait, I don't know if I've done Eric. Did I do any? I've definitely never done anything with Austin before. So hi, I'm
Right.
Alyssa.
Hello.
Eric, I don't remember if we've done a stream before
No,
yet.
I've never done any type of on-screen appearance with either of you. So yeah, great to meet you guys. It's
Hey,
Austin, Alyssa. Yeah.
guys.
Hello.
So yeah, we have a beautiful cause for today. Like we're here helping recovering from religion, which is a great service, which is something that I totally wish that I had when I had deconverted like 15 years ago, because where I came from, my religious upbringing, it's like designed to be sure you're socially isolated if you ever leave. So when I left, I didn't have very much to rely on. So yeah, this is a great thing. It's great to be here and meet you fine folks and get to hang out with our audience. So yeah, I'm super happy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm so excited. I love when we get to be able to do stuff like this. It also feels like it's like a crossover episode where everyone, because we don't get to like really cross over our shows that much. So it's nice to be able to do it. Especially, you know what? Actually, it's because I do Chewed Gum, which is the girls only. So I never really get to do crossovers with anyone except for the other girls.
Yeah, this is great. Like I love it when we do stuff like this, and I love it when we have like just the like kind of one-offs where we do some like Jackbox games or something like that, where we can all just hang out and do stuff. And yeah, it's good stuff. It kind of breaks down those little like silos we have established in the organization, which it just happens because we all have our specialties and we have our shows that we focus on. So yeah, break down the silos and get to hang out.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Right on.
Yeah. So Austin, I mean, your willingness to just give up that beautiful mustache is just, it's very noble, very, very noble. Because I can't grow facial hair very well. So like I'll never grow a mustache that full. So if I ever had one, like by some chance, I would never shave it off. It would just never leave my face.
Well, I was saying yesterday that this is kind of my default face. This is how I look 90% of the time in my adult life. And I will shave it occasionally for work and different things, and but most of the time this is how I look, and I don't mind shaving. I mean, unfortunately it does take like 4 to 6 weeks to get it back, so I have to go through like an awkward phase of having just like a weird look, because I don't grow the rest of it nicely, so it's not like I can just kind of like grow out a beard and then shave the rest of the beard once the mustache is where I like. It's like I have to just look bad for like a month and a half.
All right, so I have the challenge as far as for the hour goes. We are currently sitting at 38,869. This isn't a bad goal. I think you all can do it. If we can get that up to $41,000 before the hour is over, another $1,000 will come in. It will take us from 41 to 42. That will keep us on track to be hitting what our first sort of stretch goal is, which is that 80,000 for the day. If we actually can get to $45,000, that would keep us on track to actually hit $100,000 for the day. So in my mind, that's what I'm hoping for. And that is where my goal comes in of for $100,000 shaving from the ears to the clavicle, an actual clean shaven Jimmy, something that's never been seen in Jimmy's 30s and will make me ugly for an entire live stream. And that is how much money it would take to get me to shave my face. I'm not even joking. That's how much it would take to get me to do it.
Guys, I might be tripping here, but is the little man in my necklace talking to me right now?
Yeah. You shouldn't have taken you ate too many mushrooms beforehand.
Oh man,
all right,
not a good thing.
Listen,
first thing in the morning, don't do that.
I'm gonna say something too. If we get to 45,000, I'm gonna shave my mustache. I will. I'll shave it if we get to. I realized just earlier that we shouldn't have told them that I already agreed to do that. I should have just pretended like this was a new. So for the new, if there's anybody that's popping into the live stream right now, if we get 45,000, I'll shave my friggin' mustache.
A shocking new pledge.
Yeah, I'll even shave half of it and wear only half a mustache for a week if we get to 45,000. So
Eric, what will you shave?
I was gonna say I'll do a reverse mohawk, but I got business trips I got to go on here in like 2 weeks.
And Alyssa, how are you? I'm not gonna ask that. Do you think I'm crazy? Do you think I'm fucking nuts? How are you doing?
I'm a little sick and I'm really tired. I woke up this morning and I felt like I took a melatonin when I woke up. I was like, why do I feel high? But you know what? That'll make me really weird and really fun.
I really hate it when placebos hit us hard like that. All right, let's move on. Melatonin doesn't do shit to me.
You're exhausting.
It gives me a headache, actually. Sometimes it has. All right, people. We can it's our I don't actually before you all get in the live chat, donate $19 if you want to tell me I'm an asshole for my melatonin comment. Otherwise, I don't care.
Sometimes it gives me a headache too.
Let's get to your challenges. Me or the melatonin?
The melatonin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here is the challenge. You guys are gonna have 3 minutes starting at 1:17, and this is your written challenge. So at 17 after the hour, you are going to be writing down, and you'll need to show it on a little sign there. You're going to be writing down the 3 things an atheist should be doing on the Sabbath to keep it holy. How would the Sabbath be kept holy by an atheist? Whichever day you consider the Sabbath. I know we have a Mormon, a Jehovah's Witness, and a Catholic here. It could be crazy. Could be a crazy set of responses. Don't start writing yet. Your 3 minutes starts at 17 minutes after the hour.
Sorry.
How people are cheating. No, it's okay. We also discovered that not only are atheists are bad at listening, and they're bad at reading outlines, because like a bunch of people submitted their videos, and at the end it says something like, it's not to promote the time, it's being used during the thing, and there's still so many people. You got to read the whole outline, people. Atheists, I think we have a lot of ADHD theists.
We do.
And it's starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get drawing.
Oh, we have to draw?
No, writing. You'll draw.
Oh my God.
You'll draw next.
Woo. Okay.
Oh, I should probably fill the dead air in the meantime. Arden, you want to come join me for filling the dead air?
Hell yeah. Let's fill this dead air, Jimmy.
What's going on?
I'm just laughing at you forgetting what challenge we're on and totally fucking with the minds of our hosts here.
Hey, while we're doing this, let me show you how I've been keeping score. Do you see on the I added a sheet to our little tracker spreadsheet. We're keeping track of everything right now.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so I'm actually throwing in the formulas right now too to help. But if you'll see, sheet 3 has a place with I'm just adding the fields as we go. It's pretty annoying. So like right there under where you see Eric SS for the first session, you would put in the second box where they started. So it's a straight, and then the first box is where the dollar amount ends, and then it'll subtract the 2 and put it after. Do you know? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're so professional that you people are getting to see us make up our logistics on the fly because Jimmy forgot to have a scorekeeping system. So whoever goes first, put it in the second box because that'll be the smaller number, not the first. And then
I do like that you were just roasting everyone for not reading the full instructions, as we confess that we are not sorting out anything in preparation. We're doing this all live on the fly by the seat of our pants.
In fairness, I think I've had 400 conversations this week, so it's a little different than the 6 things we asked these people to do. Hey, everybody, raise your hand if you made a post about this on Instagram or something elsewhere.
I did yesterday.
To be fair,
atheists forget everything, even if you tell them, by the way, please go make a post.
But not all of us are very lucky that we have lots of other things that we do too. So it's not like we're just like sitting around and only,
Oh my God. What is your implication? That I'm sitting around? Anyway,
no, my implication is like your implication is that I was sitting around and I was
Alyssa, I literally sat around with you for like 3 hours and we talked about boys. So let's be real here.
This week?
No, I just made that up. I love that your question. I love that you were like that. We do that. So was that recent?
We like to just have a girly time sometimes.
That's true. 20 seconds. I really enjoyed when we'd get together and hit on her boyfriend, and then we found out I'm probably pretty related to her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I like this. This is a fun little spicy.
A fun little plot twist.
Spicy side quest.
All right, pencils down, people. Pencils down. At some point I gotta get some chicken in my body. Arden, are you able to coordinate the 2-minute things?
Sure. Okay, so we're gonna.
I gotta eat, or I'm gonna die. My meds.
Yeah.
Go than these potato chips.
Go get your meds. Go get your meds or your chicken or whatever the fuck you need.
Thank you.
All right. So let's see, what time are we at right now? We're at 1:20. So let's say at 1:21, we're going to put Eric up on solo, and you are going to defend your whatever the challenge is, your answers. I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
So we've got 30 or 20 seconds, and then we'll put you up.
All right.
So, and remember, people, the donos that come in while Eric is defending are his points. So you have to donate for the 2 minutes that his face is on screen. Okay. So get those donos ready.
Just
and we're
hold
gonna start
on.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks. So we have the 3 things that an atheist should do on the Sabbath. Well, the first one I got here, folks, is to watch the line. The line is twice a day, every Sunday. And instead of going to church and listening to all that garbage, come to the line where you can see the pugilistic blood sport between atheists and believers. No, I'm just kidding.
What a
We're there to
brown
promote.
noser. What a suck up.
Well, hey, hold on. This is my time. You be quiet there, sir. No, you come on in. Talk to folks. Hang out in the chat. Call in. We welcome all kinds of calls, and it's fine if you're a believer or a non-believer. All that.
Keep it going.
Come on, folks. Donate here. Watch the line every Sunday. Number two, you can sleep in on the Sabbath without the pseudo-moral burden of following a God's command. You can say, hey, you know what? I'm going to work today. I want to make some extra money. Hey, there's no deity up there to judge you and send you to whatever afterlife you've been taught as a kid. You do whatever you want. That day is your day. You don't have to worry about what a God thinks. And number 3, why not just help the poor? You can go out there. You can go to food kitchens. You can go to certain charity events. You can do all kinds of volunteer work. Go to the Humane Society and help out with moving stuff around, or see what you can do. Do something good for other people, and do it out of the kindness of your own heart, not because you're trying to buy brownie points with some deity.
30 seconds.
Trying to buy brownie points with some organization. Just go out there and do good for good's sake. Because really, at the end of the day, who do you want your neighbor to be? Someone who's being good because of a lack or because of a fear of punishment, or somebody who's being good because they genuinely want to be good? I know what I would pick. It would be Jimmy shaving off
Last 10 seconds, people.
Middle
Get
of his
those
hair there.
donuts
And I want to
in.
see Jimmy with a reverse mohawk. Not me. I want to see Jimmy with a reverse mohawk. Jimmy, get a reverse mohawk, man. Come on. We can do this.
And time. All right, people. We really got to get these donos in. I mean, come on. Vote for sleeping in. How do you not vote for sleeping in? All right, let me get this number in.
That was good.
I've never met anybody who says, "Oh God, I got to sleep in tomorrow." Oh, man, that's never happened.
I like
All
how
right,
close
so
we are to 40.
1:24, Austin's going to do his 2 minutes, and we will have you guys start your donos. So again, if you want to vote for the keeping the Sabbath day holy rules that Austin has, you have to donate while he's full screen. So get those donos ready at the 1:24 minute mark, and we will send it live. All right, let's see. We've got 15 seconds until Austin goes. Are you ready, Austin? Are you
Get it ready? I am so ready.
Good.
I feel very good about my answers.
Don't be afraid to shameless beg. There's no shame for begging for money for charity here. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, and go.
The 3 things that any atheist needs to do to keep the Sabbath day holy, okay? Number 1, I don't know if you can see that, show whole, all right? Get your minds out of the gutter, okay? That can be whatever you want, all right? You can show hole on Maine if you feel so impressed to do so, or you can if you dug a nice hole in your backyard and you want to show someone the hole that you dug, you can show them that hole. It can mean whatever you want, but you just got to keep it holy, all right? Number 2, you're going to put things in holes, all right? I'm not saying what things in what holes. I'm saying you could have a body that you want to put in a hole that you dug in the woods. I'm not saying that you should do that. Maybe it's just like a deer that you hit with your car, okay? This is very open to interpretation, but put things in holes if you want to keep that Sabbath day holy. And number 3 is eat holes.
1 minute.
Okay? Donut holes, all right? Any kind of hole that you want to put your mouth on the Sabbath day to make sure that you're keeping things holy is cool with me, all right? If this isn't convincing you to smash the dono, if you're not liking my hole puns, then maybe either your mind is either not dirty enough, or you're like kind of a prude. And if you're an atheist talking about keeping the Sabbath day holy, what are you doing being prudish on me here on the donate? All right. That should get us over 40K. That should be getting us on the way to shaved Jimmy's face. Come on. I'm talking about holes here, people.
Dono for hole.
That's
Dono
fun.
for hole posting. Let's go, people.
I will show hole on Maine if we get to 50K before the end of this hour.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is wild. Okay. Maybe I don't know if we can train that for donos. That might break a law. All right, that is time.
I didn't say which one.
Okay, that's fair. That's
you should
fair.
have
Fair.
you should have threatened to show a hole unless we reach a certain amount. Then people would be like, no, we got to keep this travity from happening.
We're gonna keep the pace moving. So when the clock hits 127, that's in about 45 seconds. We will put Alyssa up for her to defend hers. Remember, people, the amount of donations or the dollar amount of donations that come in while she's pitching are her points. So let's flood those. Like you guys have been slowing down a little, and I'm just gonna assume that's because you're waiting for Alyssa, which is totally fair. But get those donos ready.
And you better be. And if you are not gonna donate to me specifically, you are not effeminate. I'm kidding. You hate women. What's that like? That's crazy.
I believe that.
And I've always said that about this community. Women haters, all of them.
I've always said that.
All right, we got 5 seconds left for Alyssa. Get those donos ready. Get your finger on the button.
Finger on the button.
3, 2, 1, go.
Speaking of finger on the button, first one, downstairs DJ / self-pleasure. So good for you. It's good for your mental health. It's good for your physical health. A self-pleasure practice is really helpful every single day. Let's get donations for self-pleasure practice, downstairs DJ. The next one is brain rot of your choice, which that could be scrolling on TikTok. That could be watching Netflix. That could be watching really anything where you can really turn your brain off in a way where sometimes in those moments you think to yourself, and if I could do this forever, maybe I would. Brain rot of your choice. That's number 2 for keeping the holy day holy. And very last, have your favorite snacky. And the reason why I say have your favorite snacky is because I have one of my favorite snackies here. And I'm waiting patiently because I so badly want
1 minute left.
The donations. And snackies make you so happy. And if they're colorful, that's great. And if it's a bag of chips, absolutely. And if it's a local restaurant, that's even better. So we are going to downstairs. This is a dopamine-filled day. So
You can tell she has ADHD.
Bro, it's so
Dopamine
loud.
seeking.
It's so loud. It's so loud. That's what we're gonna do. This is my favorite kind of day. Maybe we play some Sims. That's my brain rot of choice. Sul. And I
30
love
seconds.
It. Get those donos in. Okay.
That's right. Go. Dono begging. We love donos.
Is this
Keep it
ASMR?
going.
Is this a community that likes ASMR? Is this good for the donations or bad for the donations?
We'll find out. Keep it rolling. All right, we've got another 10 seconds. Keep it going,
10
people.
seconds,
the
10
flow
seconds.
is way too slow right now.
Do you like me
first
even?
hour-
Come
That's
on,
right.
guys. Dopamine-filled day.
3,
Woo!
2, 1, and stop. All right, we're gonna bring it back to the full 3. All right, let me tally up those points, and then we will see where we're at.
Are those
Alyssa destroyed in the first round? To be honest,
those bell peppers with like a cucumber chaser?
Yeah.
Wow,
People are being a little bit haters in the
that's interesting.
in the chat.
I love a bell pepper.
I can see how a bell pepper followed by a cucumber might actually be pretty good. Like
They're
a
nice.
nice spicy versus cool and soothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
Try that
so
out.
results of the first round. Alyssa destroyed with 191, so she's way in the lead.
Yeah.
Austin came second with 65, and Eric got 42. But the donation rate was way too slow, you guys. Like we got to really hype up the energy for this second round. So I know
that was
Jimmy's going to
pathetic.
deliver. Yeah, the first hour put you guys to shame. Really, you should be a little embarrassed. We need some more shameless begging.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Well, no, it's not actually, but
Let's focus more on the begging than the defending, I would say a little bit. Like the as you defend, remember to beg. Each sentence with a beg, not a period.
Yeah, good.
All right. Here is the drawing challenge because y'all did that very efficiently. We're going to give you a little bit extra time. Ew, I'm in the big circle. we're gonna give you all a little bit of extra time to do this one. We're gonna say 5 minutes. Here is the graphic challenge. Who's that Pokemon? Draw the Dillahunty. You have 5 minutes. It is going to
I
start.
had this one last year.
Did we?
All right.
No, we didn't draw Dillahunty as a Pokemon last year. Wait.
Well,
just a
maybe it
moment.
was me. Okay. Well, we'll worry about it.
Oh,
Later.
yeah, we're starting in about 15 seconds. Yeah, this is going to be good.
I should just find the one I did last year. Where is it?
You did it
Matt?
somewhere else, so
I had to draw Matt last year at some point.
Yeah.
not as a Pokemon. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Who's that Pokemon? And I'll leave Arden to fill the dead air. Ew, why am I still in the big? Ugh. I'm gonna keep eating my chicken and taters.
Okay.
I love that StreamYard is the most annoying. Listen, it's so great for things like this where people are coming and going. I don't have to manage a bunch of different links, but moving people around into the correct windows, it is the least intuitive thing you could possibly have.
Just ignores you a lot too.
Yeah,
Feels like
so funny.
I don't know enough about Pokemon.
All right, just listen. The audience, trust this. The audience does not care about your knowledge of Pokemon or your drawing. They just want to laugh. They just want to have a good time. So just follow your heart.
You're so right. You're so right. Okay, how much time do I have? 4 minutes?
Yeah, another 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
Okay.
Keep it going, you guys. Diglahunty, a Dillahunty Diglett. Wow, actually, I shouldn't have even read that chat out loud because that is a really good idea. It fits so well. All right, let's see. Oh, so get those donos ready, you guys. Here, let's do a quick rundown because I know not everyone is here at the beginning. Normally, where you have the super chat button at the bottom right part of chat, you have 2 hands that are making a heart. You click that button, it brings up the donation tab so you can get all your credit card information, get it all ready, get it all figured out, so that when your preferred person is going, you can send your donation while they're defending their drawing to give them all the points. You know, you want to make sure they win. I mean, also, mostly we want to put the first hour to shame. I mean, they're destroying us right now, and it's a little embarrassing. I think you guys can step it up. I know you have so much left in you, so let's keep it going, everybody. Let's keep that energy high.
Yeah, reminder for this hour, we need about another $2,000 to unlock another $1,000 price match to be able to get.
Whoa!
When we hit 41,000, it'll become 42,000. To get another $1,000 price match. So we're $2,000 off of what wasn't too hefty of a goal, people. So dig deep and vote hard. Vote harder than you voted on November 5th, because that didn't work out, but this will. These dollars will go to good use.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys can do so much better. If you got Austin to get his goal in like 2 minutes, you guys can blow this out of the water. And you don't want to just let that extra $1,000 sit on the table. So let's make sure that we crack those goals. And if you don't, basically you hate everyone who's suffering from religion. That's what that means. So
you guys,
obviously,
feel bad about yourself.
I'm gonna shave whole and show whole. Okay, for 50K. I'm gonna shave whole and show whole for 50K before.
I can't wait to see this post. We got to share that on the Lions post.
I'm going to have all of my social media platforms taken away from me if we hit 50K. I'm gonna destroy my public life if we
King
hit
of Whole.
I will destroy my public image and persona and become a registered sex criminal if we hit 50K.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wow, the stakes are high here.
We've got like a minute and 40 seconds left on your time, so finish up those drawings.
I just like to hear that Austin is more devoted than the rest of you. That's what I'm hearing.
I literally, here's the thing. The fact that we're drawing a person that I know is making me hate every second of this.
That's the idea.
Because I basically am making like a weird chicken thing. And
amazing. Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Matt's not allowed to see it.
Oh, he's totally gonna see it. Are you
kidding me?
That's the fun. Listen, he'll handle it. He'll live. He's been through worse, I promise. All right, we've got a minute left, so get those drawings, put all your little bells and whistles on them, and wrap them up. Let's get them all nice and pretty for the audience. Looks like Austin's done. Austin's leaning back. He's kind of like, he's chilling.
Yeah. The Pokemon I
I-
chose, its design is so simple. It's like I drew it in like 20 seconds.
Y'all will
fair,
be going
that's
in
fair.
reverse order. So, well, not reverse. Basically, whoever has the most points will go first, giving the advantage to the person who has the least points to try and pull it out. Not the way that
Don't pull it
Austin
out.
was going to pull
Don't
it
pull
out.
it out.
Dang,
30
you stepped
seconds.
all over my joke. Anyway,
Listen,
I haven't
you
been
can't
specific about any of this stuff. I want to be clear. I haven't been specific about what I'm talking about.
nor
Matt says-
was I.
Yeah.
can't be that difficult. No hairstyle. 10
Mhm.
seconds left.
Someone said, I can imagine if Alyssa showed feet, we'd get 50K. Listen to me right now. No one will see my feet. No one will see my
Off
feet.
to horny jail.
Oh, sorry, Jill. All right, that is time. That is time. So let's see. So let's are you gonna do right at the 37-minute mark? So that would make Alyssa go first for let me get my
I mean, give her a little
Scorekeeping.
cushion. Let's say 38. Starting at
38.
38.
Okay, 38.
Oh,
Because
okay, so-
usually we have all three people hold up right now, just so we can get an initial quick look.
Yeah, wait, pull me off, and then you guys can all put up your thing for that initial quick look.
Yeah. No defending yet, just quick look.
Oh, Matt,
Everybody wanna
sweetie, I'm
hold up?
so sorry. Okay.
Hold up.
doing
Hold him up. Yeah, just hold him up.
it.
Okay. Austin, hold up yours. We're not doing the defenses yet. Just a quick hold up. Erica, hold up yours. It was supposed to be all three. Once again, pointing out my ADHD theism.
Is that what
That's pretty good, Eric. We didn't see yours. All right.
oh,
That's great.
damn it.
Okay.
That's good. That
That's
looks
good. All right.
Pokemon as fuck. Damn, that's a good drawing.
And
These are incredible. I'm so excited.
Alyssa, prepare yourself. You will be in 50 seconds defending your drawing. It's gonna be
so
tight,
good.
y'all.
Okay.
All right, get those donos ready, everybody. We've got I'm so excited for this.
Anyone
This
wants
is
to
so good.
is interested in saving my self-esteem today, this would be the time.
Remember, Jimmy, how much do we need to do to get that match dono right now? Remind people how much that we need to be giving in this next segment.
We have to hit 41,000 to get $1,000. So we're still like 1,700 away.
Yeah, you guys got to get those donos ready. Remember, you don't have to give a lot individually. If
buttons.
you can, that's great. But $1 goes a long way. All right, we got 10 seconds. Are you ready, Alyssa?
Yeah.
Okay, we believe in
Sound very
you.
enthusiastic there.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. So this is my Matt Dillahunty Pokemon.
It's so good.
I don't say that. That's crazy. Okay, so obviously we have the glasses, we have the little mustache going. I tried to make him look fuzzy, maybe, because I felt like Pokemon are fuzzy or something or feathery. And I also saw someone in the chat say that I am so young. That's really nice. I'm 30, almost 32. I'm a girl. My brother wouldn't let me play with his Pokemon card, so this is the best I could do. And this little swirl is him throwing sick knowledge in people's way. I don't know. I was gonna try and draw a design here, and then it started looking like a jack-o'-lantern, and then we ran out of time. So
yeah, I wanted you to
that's-
explain the nipples too.
No. Well, it does sort of look like a bra, which Matt said in the chat, which again, so sorry. Like truly. But I like
More begging. Let's go, people. Come on, donos.
Vote by donating, people. Everybody, if you
1
are
minute.
watching,
Yeah.
oh yeah, actually, I'll wait for that. Donate.
Yeah, and donate because this is like silly and also so sorry. And I don't. Someone said horny nipples or horn nipples. I don't know. I don't know what that means. So
That's
I don't
a great
know.
name.
Yeah, maybe this is sort of a Regina George situation, cutting out a hole in the shirt to see the bra underneath. And that's what we got going on. This is his little spiral of knowledge, and he's just like
30
whoosh,
seconds.
and that's good. And low center of gravity because I don't know how to draw Pokemon, so he can run. And
That's perfect.
We can't
More
make
donos,
this
people. Keep it going. 20 seconds.
we can't make this into merch because if we ever needed evidence that evil exists, I created it on this little thing.
10 seconds. Keep it going. Get those last ones in, people. Come on.
Get it in for the Regina George bra shirt situation.
3, 2, 1. Time.
Thank you.
All right.
Bravo.
Horrible. That's horrible.
Very good.
You're getting them
All right.
points calculated. Who's next?
That would be Austin. All right, we're going to do at 41 or 42? 42 maybe?
Yeah, 42.
Okay, 42.
Okay.
People,
That was
42
very
to
good.
44.
It was very good drawing, and I liked it.
Thank you so
And
much.
It is scary to do this knowing that Matt is watching.
I know. He's
it
being
makes
really nice about it.
Yeah.
How many people do we have watching live right now? Let me, where's the little thing?
640.
Yeah, 640. All right. If there's 640 of you, I know we can go blowing way past this goal super easily. So I really need you guys to get those donos in. Again, if you have to forego a coffee or a sandwich or some shit, fucking grow the fuck up. There's some people who are being harmed by religion and they need your goddamn money. Put the sandwich down, okay? Now I'm just shaming people for their eating habits.
The sandwich down.
45 seconds left. And then it'll be Austin's turn. So get those donos ready.
Get
with
those
all the
donations
buttons.
ready. Oh my God, Matt.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
The judge is here to shame you all. Well, yeah, you really got to perform now in your defense. He can't hear you, by the way, but he'll be here to watch.
Whoa.
Wow.
Right.
I came in to show up my misty nipples.
Oh my God. 20 seconds. All right. Are you ready, Austin? Are you ready, chat? Let's get some more shameless begging with your defense of this. We really need a lot of money to come through. So, all right. We got 5 seconds left on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
All right, I guess it's good that Matt can't hear me because I'm going to be doing like a voice for mine because I have the worst drawing for sure. I'm not a very good visual artist, but this is my Matt Dillahunty Pokemon. What I know about, and it is just a head. Like when you see this in the wild, it's just a head like this that looks like this. Because what I know about Pokemon is that they're sort of like, they make like one noise, and the noise that this makes, and this is not my impression of Matt Dillahunty, but the noise that this Pokemon makes is, fuck you, and it just says like fuck you a lot. It just goes fuck you, and they roll around out there, and you can gather them and throw them at people, and when people are saying stupid things it goes fuck you. And so that's
pretty good
not
impression, really.
But listen, just don't worry about whether or not this is the best Pokemon you're going to see. Just worry about all the people that need your money because they need to recover from religious trauma. Worry about that, okay? And let's just
fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy that we haven't gotten over 40K. Please. I had a good hour and a half yesterday with Forrest, and this one's making me feel like maybe it was more Forrest that did that than me, and that makes me feel bad. So
He just impersonated Sabrina Carpenter for you guys. You better fucking donate.
Yeah.
Wow. On deaf ears. Wow. Okay, never mind.
I got you, baby girl.
Like you. But wouldn't this kind of be cute? Like if it was out there, can't you see a bunch of them? It's like a pack of wild Dillahunties approaches, and they're all like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And you gather them up, and that gets all the
15 seconds.
Okay, we
get
got
those last donos in, people. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
This is embarrassing. I'm ashamed of you guys. Austin has a way better draw than this. You guys really need to show up. I'm so disappointed.
Please. Please.
3, 2, 1, and time. Let's bring it back.
What's a pack of Dillahunties called?
Ooh.
Throw it in the live chat, people. What do you call a pack of Dillahunties? I don't have an answer.
So
right.
like instead of like a murder of crows, that's what you're saying? Like a gaggle of geese, it would be okay. So a what of Dillahunties? A blank of Dillahunties.
It's a hang up of Dillahunties.
I think it might be a gay homies of Dillahunties.
Oh my
God.
Homies.
Okay, so 46 we'll have Eric go. So in a minute and a half.
All right.
Get your drawing ready, get your donos ready, and you guys, we're 1,500 away from where we need to be for that match dono. So you guys have 15 minutes to wait. Is it 15 minutes, or do they have to do it by this competition, Jimmy?
What?
Do they to get the match? Is it done by this challenge or just in the 15 minutes left?
Before the hour is over. Before we take them off, we have to get the 41,000. But I have an idea for that.
Someone in the chat said a mute of Dillahunties. Hilarious.
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
A mute of Dillahunties.
That's really good. Guys, if
All right.
anything, you guys should be donating just for the sake of the confidence
Me
of all of
too.
the hosts here who really we're drawing is not our strong suit as a whole. And that's okay.
My camera just took a big dump, so I'm now in a different
Oh.
That's fine.
mode. So
Oh, wow.
well, this will still
Cool.
work. Whatever.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
Wow.
I think
Hey,
it
what
looks
timing?
pretty cool.
It does.
Yeah.
It looks like
Y'all-
you're like getting targeted by a drone or something.
You're actually talking on a Pokedex is what's happening. The trainers open up
Wow.
Pokedex and they're talking to you there. All
We're
right.
starting in 20
Bro-
seconds. Y'all will be able to vote and put us over
There we go.
$40,000 if you vote for him hard enough. Just saying.
Vote hard, folks. Vote real
Vote.
hard.
Yeah, vote hard.
Hard.
Yeah,
Get
let's
that-
we can clear 40K easy. Let's
Yeah.
see that happen in this next round.
Folks, I'm begging you, get those donations queued up, and then once I start talking, just
3,
drop them like bombs.
2,
Okay.
1 and go, Eric.
All right, folks. I have no drawing skills, so I drew myself a dill electrode. This may look like your normal electrode from the Pokemon universe, but no, this is obviously not that. This is a dill electrode. It has a beard, and that's pretty much all there is on a difference there. But here's the thing, okay? So a dill electrode is normally very calm and placid and fun to be around until he is exposed to certain stimuli, and then he becomes more volatile and may explode. Those stimuli may be defending atrocities like slavery or genocide. If you talk to this electrode and start saying, hey, you know what? I think the slavery in the Bible is actually justified. This may cause a response that may not be pleasant for you in the long run. Things like lying or ignoring simple logic, those are things also that might agitate an electrode and cause it to explode. Refusing to answer questions,
1 minute.
things like that. You don't want to aggravate an electrode because the worst thing that will happen to you is you'll get muted and he'll just tell you, hey, you stop talking, I'm going to talk now. But if you continue to persist, then in spectacular fashion, he will embarrass you in front of tens of thousands of people on the internet, hundreds of thousands of people if the video does really well. So friends, don't piss off an electrode. Just answer questions. Just don't defend
30
atrocities.
seconds.
Just be a generally good person. And
Guys,
folks, this is
one.
this
Fucking
is the
do it.
this is
Vote.
the this is the best I could have done. I need some compensation here. Send in that money. This is for a good cause. This is totally not copyright infringement. I think if we were to adopt this as the line logo, I'm pretty sure Pokemon will not have an
10
issue
seconds.
with it and come after us with lawyers. It's not a big deal. But anyway, folks, donate. Come on, let's get in here. Delectrode is probably one of the
3,
best creations
2,
I've ever made.
1
And this is hopefully our new logo.
Yay.
All
Nice,
right. Nice job, everybody. Get that score in. Oops. What happened? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, this is just confusing. All right. So you guys did a lot better on the second round for sure, but Austin did beat y'all with 358.
That's
for that
insane.
round. Or
That's
wait,
insane.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
wait. No, I
There's
lied.
no-
I totally lied. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to take this from you.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that's insane.
This
There's
sheet,
no
my
way.
this sheet
God,
is not
Steve
easy. This sheet
Harvey.
is not easy to read. 358 is the total of Austin's score for both rounds, but actually Eric won this round with 146.
Okay.
Thank you so much, folks. Thank you
The
so much.
round. But
Yes, Austin came in second with 126, and Alyssa
That's
had
still crazy.
102. Sorry, go
I
ahead,
think
Jimmy.
I definitely did the worst, but I
That's
like the
that's a
donos. I'm not.
crime.
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
why is this number all funny? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait a second. This number got all fudged up.
That's what my
358
first
wasn't
draft
correct either.
started to look like.
Are you going to take this from me, Jimmy?
No. You actually won the whole
Okay,
game.
good.
You actually, or Alyssa won the whole game? Wait, who won?
I don't understand this. Oh, no, yeah, no, I think Alyssa got 191 in the first round and 102 in
Yeah.
the second.
We actually something got fucked up, and this number down here that you see me highlighting was for
Yeah.
some reason Archer's first round plus Alyssa's total score. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna Steve Harvey this thing. Alyssa, you actually won the whole thing.
Yay!
You guys, I
Let's
never
go.
win anything. This is so exciting.
So Alyssa, what we need you to do, we haven't decided how we're gonna use it yet, but we need you to take a pic. I would just say everybody take a picture, but especially you, Alyssa, take a picture of both things and send them to Arden, because we're probably gonna do a
Anthony.
giveaway late in the second half where people will be able to get like a shirt with the graphics on it.
Okay.
But we
That's gonna
have,
happen.
we have 10 minutes to
Okay.
raise, what is it, 1,300 20-something dollars. So we really need to start begging and get people moving on this last hour.
So I'm
somebody
gonna.
in chat asked
So
take to get me to tattoo that. So Alyssa, save that drawing because
Please
if we raise
don't.
enough money, that might end up being a matching tattoo.
Oh my god.
But let's go ahead. So as Arden just pointed out, we're 10
Could be a
minutes to
lot
the
of
hour.
money.
If we need to raise another $1,314 to get another $1,000 match. Okay, so we need to hit $41,000 to be able to get that $1,000 match going. So people, here's the deal that I'm going to make with the hosts here. Hosts, will all of you take a photo of your respective Dillahunty Pokemon and post it as an actual post on Instagram, which you'll then story with a link to the fundraiser if we hit that $41,000 mark? Will you all
Wow.
Instagram it?
Wow, you guys. I don't get-
Beautiful.
for this, I will make an Instagram account so I can post it. How about that?
Wow.
Okay. Do you have
Whoa.
anything else, Eric? Do you have any other?
I live in a cave full of
Yeah.
my junk. No, I got
Jealous.
something. I'm pretty sure I can find something.
You got room in that cave, Eric?
Yeah. No. Look at
Is every
this. I got
is
no-
everybody willing to post their Pokemon on their social medias and point people to it?
I
If we
would.
hit that? Hell yeah. Okay.
Sure.
All right, they're doing it. The Pokemons are they are becoming immortal, getting put on social media. The Dillahunter, the Dilectro, whatever. I'll give you guys the 9 minutes if you want to just go ahead and cyberbeg for 9 minutes, and then we'll bring in the new crew as soon as y'all are done.
Yeah, we need to get a big flow of donations. So I think maybe we should at like 153 or something. Give people a minute to get a bunch of donos in, but let's go do another big drive for like $1 or $5 or less donos or something like that. That always seems to get a bunch of you motivated. So oops.
That's a terrible place for my
Alyssa's
camera to
tiny.
die.
There we go. No, I want to be tiny. Let me, goddamn it,
I'm
StreamYard, you
tiny.
piece of shit.
Ooh, oh, I was having fun down there.
Then Eric disappeared. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're at, let's see, you guys have a minute left to get those donos prepped at 153.
Get those in.
So 45 seconds for, I know you guys are on a bit of a delay. We get those donos ready. We're going to do a big flood of 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s.
Come on, folks.
$5 or less. We have so much we need to make in order to get that matching dono. Don't let $1,000 sit on the table for charity. Please, please help us reach that goal.
And
So-
how many people are in here? 658. If each of you donated like $5, we'd be in a great place.
Seriously, we'd blow way past it. So let's see, where are we at on the time? You guys got 10 seconds left. Get those donos ready. We're going to do a big flood. I want to see them completely covering up the chat. All right, ready? In 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Send those donos in. Let's get as many as we can.
Yes.
Hype up. Yes, that's what we want to see.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Joshua Everett's got one. We got Skeptic. Oh, and there we go. Eric. Hey, we got another
Let's do it.
Anon.
Bring it in.
Anon. Keep it
Yeah.
going. Keep it
Hit
going.
it.
That's
Hit
it.
it.
That's
Hit
what we
it.
want
Hit
to
it.
see. Here we
It's
go.
like, yay!
Most SF, Katrina, Carly. Let's
Killing
go.
it.
That's what we
Killing it.
want to see. Yes. Flood the
Killing it.
chat.
I feel left out. I'm gonna
I'm gonna do it again. I already did it.
too.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Woo! This is so fun.
Keep it going, guys.
Let's
We
do
still
it.
got to clear this goal, so let's keep it moving. If there's any big donos sitting out there who wants to help us cross the line, let's get these donos to push us over to 40K, and then we need a big one to come in. That's what I
Yeah.
want.
Is this one of those
Yeah.
goals too, where it's just individual donations that we're counting?
I'm not even counting these. I just want
Oh,
people to
okay.
flood the
Oh,
chat.
great.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
want to.
Yeah. Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah,
People love when we do a
Amazing.
big thing and we do it all together. Keep it going, guys.
Boom.
Don't slow down now. We've got
Boom,
another
boom, boom,
6
boom, boom,
minutes for us to make what is this? 1,158. I'm so bad at math. Something like
We're
that.
so close.
I
Keep
think
it
you
going.
nailed it.
Yep.
I think you nailed it.
We're so close.
Come on,
Hello,
folks.
I
Bring it
I
in.
can
Let's go,
do
let's go, let's go,
addition
let's
and
go, let's go.
subtraction.
Keep it coming.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's
Oh,
at least
Jamnik,
cross
that was really
40K.
nice.
Yes,
Let's
thank you,
go,
Jamnik, so
let's go.
much. We are 43 away from 40K. Let's cross the 40K line. You guys can at least do that. Don't let the first round
Oh,
show
we're
you
so
out.
close.
40K.
I know.
We got 40K.
That's right. That's what we want to see.
Ooh.
Or
What does
almost.
NOK convert to?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it quite made it. NOK must not be quite enough. That's
We're so
okay. Keep it
close.
going, guys.
Come on, folks.
$22 away from 40K.
One
$12
of you
here.
has got $22 out there. I know it.
Come
for a
on.
fact.
$7. Mine's updating faster than yours. $7 more, folks. Come on. $7.
We're so close. Let's go.
Ooh, 500
Holy
Thank you so much.
Boom.
Whoa.
I mean, that
Wow.
That means you
Okay.
guys could absolutely hit the 41K for that matching dono. So let's do another big push, you guys. We have
Anonymous,
5 more minutes.
Anonymous, you are a tease holding that out till the last second.
Wow.
Yeah,
Kudos.
they do like to do that to us.
Kudos.
Don't
Edging
slow
that
down now,
donation.
guys. I don't want to slow down for a second. We are so close.
We're so
There's no way we're gonna let $1,000 sit on the table. You guys really, come on. We got to pull together. Anything you can like forego to be able to donate a little bit to recovering from religion. Gonna go so far, and you're gonna help so many people. Please, please help us get there.
Come on, folks.
We're so
You guys
close,
are crushing
guys.
it. You guys are doing amazing.
Yeah.
We are less than $500 away from that matching dono.
Woohoo.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
570. That means we're 430. Oh, I can taste it, you guys. It's so close. Listen, look at their beautiful faces. Don't let them walk away disappointed. They're gonna cry.
Don't make us cry.
They're probably gonna like yell at their animals, their pets or something out of just the sheer rage they have because you didn't give them the money.
Yeah.
That would be so sad. Think about all the sad animals that you're creating by failing to donate to recovering from religion.
I'm gonna take out my religious trauma on the pet that I don't have. If you
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. It's okay, we'll go twice on Bonnie. It's fine.
Should we make this an ASPCA commercial now all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Don't report us
In
to
the arms
ASPCA.
of an angel.
All right,
I've been saying a lot of things on this stream that could get me in trouble. I've been poorly behaved.
It's a rite of passage here to say something, some stupid shit live on air.
It's not a good live stream unless you wake up tomorrow morning and go, why did I say that in front of all those people?
Right, we are less than $300, you guys. We are $296 away from getting that matching dono in 3 minutes. We really have to hurry. You guys have 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes.
You guys,
please,
how are you
please
going to
push
break
us there?
You're actually going to ruin this dog's life if we don't make this go.
Wow.
Look at that dog.
Look at the poor baby.
Look at that dog. You're going to ruin this dog's life.
Donate or the dog gets it. That's what I just heard.
Don't abuse the pupper. People are saying, listen, you don't want to.
Folks, we
another
need
100 from Anand. We're so close, you guys. We're less than $50 away.
We need $37, folks.
$37.
No,
$32.
Nollie's gonna cheer everyone on.
Come on, folks. We're so close.
Oh my god. That's
Oh
so
my
cute.
god.
$37 for those Yelps. Come on, you guys. We can do it. Push us over the line. We are so close.
Oh, I think we made it.
25.
No, wait, no.
Oh,
we're almost there.
so
Oh,
close.
$7.
Somebody out there, $7. Hurry. 50 for Mr. Boricua.
Borakura.
We did it. We hit
There it is.
41K, you
Okay.
guys. Thank you so much.
We did it. That's
Wow.
awesome.
Man, that was stressful. I was a little worried there for a second.
Woo!
Thank you guys so much. We got
All
that
right,
matching dono.
I guess this is going on my Instagram story. I guess.
Yes, and take pictures and send them to me, please, so we can use them for something in the future. All right, you guys want to give a quick goodbye, and then we'll put up one of our little promos before we bring in the next group.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Thank
You guys are the best.
Also, sorry.
Best audience ever, by the way. Best audience ever out there. Thank you
You
for your
guys are
donations. Mm-hmm.
You're
Awesome.
amazing. You made this all possible. We love you guys, and this is so great.
We got that Anon match. Thank you guys so much. All right, have a nice day, you guys, and we will hear
everybody.
a quick message from Owen before we bring in our next
I
group.
want to talk to you guys about recovering from religion for a second. This organization exists solely to help people recover after they've exited an extremist organization or an otherwise harmful group. They have a 24/7 confidential helpline staffed by trained volunteers. The centers of the brain that are affected by drugs are affected by religious belief as well. When people are in an intensely religious setting with singing and chanting and all of that other stuff, it affects their brain in the same way cocaine would. And losing that community, that connection, losing that experience ruins people's lives. It's called religious trauma syndrome. It's a form of PTSD. Recovering from religion exists to help people in those types of situations. They have a 24/7 helpline. They have support groups. They have a live chat that people use. They have trained volunteers. They provide a safe space to connect with others who understand the struggles of religious doubt and trauma. A lot of these people also experienced exactly what you're experiencing. Most importantly, in my opinion, they provide access to non-religious therapists and counseling services. Most therapists you find out in the wild probably won't have a connection to or understand what you're going through. Most of them are probably just members of a church, go every Sunday, have a connection with their family and everything else. They don't understand what it's like to lose literally everything because you've changed your mind about this or you don't believe that anymore. If you're one of those people that feels that you've moved past that stage, please donate. Please talk to them. Please come to the fundraisers so you can help others who are still dealing with the ill effects of religious trauma syndrome or any other type of condition as a result of being kicked out of their religious group. Support RFR through donations or just share the event. RFR is a safe place to reach out.
Awesome. Hey, welcome to our new crew here. We have No Illusions. We have John Gleason, the Godless Engineer, and we have Aaron Lewis. How are all of y'all?
Good.
We don't hear Noah. Noah, you are muted. It might be the button on the yeah, it looks like you just need to unmute on the
Yep, that was all it was.
Hell
That will not
yeah.
be the last mistake I make today, man.
Excellent. Well, that's as long as it's good for the money. Wait until you see the challenges you guys have. Just to get started, we've been starting every hour with an up to $1,000 price match challenge. We did get the $1,000 from the last one. We are up to $42,000 raised so far. And while the official goal is $60,000, because we have such good matching funds, we are pushing that to $75,000. A reminder for anybody who is joining now that there are lots of goals along the way. I know that for myself, if we hit $100,000, which is what it would take, I'm going to be shaving from the ears to the clavicle. That's how, because that is how much it would take to get me to do it. I wanted this.
Jimmy's got a lot of hair on his neck.
It's ugly. Oh yeah, I do actually. Though. I'm just making sure we're clear. I'm not, and I'm leaving out the eyebrows. I will be ugly for $100,000. But in the meantime, we have a new $1,000 match, and this is how it's going to work. Essentially, I have to mark starting at 3 minutes after the hour. That's the wrong set of bubbles. Oh, did we lose John?
We lost John. I think he might have.
Okay.
We'll get it back.
I'm sure I'll be back. At 3 minutes past the hour, running through 5 minutes later. So up until 8 minutes past the hour, whatever donations come in up to $1,000 will be matched. So if we get $600 of donations, we'll get another 600. 1,000 at that. And look, let's just get the whole 1,000, but you only have 5 minutes, and we're asking people, don't look whether or not the 5 minutes is going well. Just start donating. So we are marking down the amount that we are at now. Please start bringing it in, and we have until 8 after the hour to get that. And I'm going to let these three now talk to you about RFR. And just remember, even if you're sharing stories and stuff, to be constantly peppering in a little bit of, e-begging for the donations. Don't let 30 seconds go without encouraging the audience, because we do only have 5 minutes. Up to $1,000 match has begun at 8 after the hour. We will see what we're at, and we will be able to get up to $1,000 matched in donations. So double your donations by donating now, people. All right, I'll shut up.
Can I tell you guys my sob story of how I got here today? It's tragic. Okay, so like my house got hit by a hurricane. I believe me, this is about RFR and a tropical storm. But when it got hit by Hurricane Helene, bunch of trees fell down on it. How many trees? It was really hard to tell. There's so many trees that we actually had to use a drone to fly up there and see for sure. It was 5 trees, as it turned out. All hit my house. Finally, they're able to do some work on it after 8 months of fighting with the insurance guys. They're able to do some work on it. So I've got to get out of the house. Extensive work needs to be done on it. I'm in an Airbnb. Now, I live in South Georgia, middle of nowhere, not a lot in terms of Airbnbs. Right? Like, so no, I am in this weird barn shithole place that is kind of creepy and very, you got a pretty mouth looking. It's out in the middle of the country. It's very axe murdery. I was willing to come out here for you, right? For RFR. That's how much I believe in the mission of recovering from religion, that despite the fact that I had to scoop up my whole studio and drag it to this weird, crazy, creepy shithole spot in the middle of the swamp here where I'm at. I had to turn off the air conditioner because the air conditioner is really rattly and loud. So I'm sitting here in South Georgia in a swamp. It's hot as hell. I'm doing all of this for you guys, for RFR, right? Because I believe in the mission that they have. It's actually the mission that I think brings all of us together and brings all of us to what we do, right? Is that A lot of people are victimized by religion. A lot of people are victimized by faith. And I'm right in the middle of it. I'm in Trump country, so I'm seeing that constantly. And I'm seeing all the more of it so that I can be here with you today, sweating my ass off in the swamp. That's my pitch. How did I do? Did we make a lot of money?
Beautiful. Keep it going though, people. Keep donating. Yeah, Aaron, what's up? How are you?
Good. How are you? Was kind of excited to be here. I'm not sure that I can top that sob story, but I'm going to try because I'm out here in Northern California. I actually have a pool in my backyard, which is just sitting out there nice and cool. It's, I don't know, 96 degrees out there. And I'm in my little office. I had to have my 20-year-old son reset up all this equipment because I forget every single time I go to do something like this. And then I get like super nervous about it. Yeah, so I could totally be sitting outside right now in my pool. I have drinks in the fridge, but I came into this whole like movement, this whole secular thing sort of sideways. I grew up like squishy Catholic. So like I wasn't like super indoctrinated. My mother was raised like really super Catholic, but she was deconstructing, which I didn't even know what that word was. But I was very lucky being so far away from my siblings that like I wasn't stuck with this huge like, you know, weight around my neck. It was pretty much God is good, God loves you. Also, he like drowned the whole world at some point, but we don't really talk about that. We talk about, you know, we were like Republican Catholics, so it was all about like justified alcoholism and like tax evasion. We worshiped like Reagan, right? So like that was sort of how I grew up. But anyway, I dropped out of college to be a stripper and ended up having an issue later on with a church kind of targeting my son, which really pissed me off. I had already really left religion at that point. So ended up getting involved with the Freedom from Religion Foundation, written a few things. I became aware of recovering from religion when I spoke at one of the retreats a couple of years ago. And I had known about them before. Dr. Darrell Ray, if you haven't read his book, Sex and Religion, like not only did it inspire my own writing, but it also like opened my eyes to what I experienced in the strip club and didn't realize it when I saw people's sexual baggage, the girls, the dancers, the way that people interacted, the way that people dealt with sexuality, being open about it, just their kinks, all sorts of stuff. And recovering from religion, when I went to the retreat, it wasn't like I just spoke there and I wasn't like talking to anybody, but I was like immersed in all different flavors of toxic religion. And I don't even know how many times I cried that weekend listening to people's stories and then really getting like a firsthand knowledge of what people went through was horrifying. And then when you see how some of these people come into recovering religion where they are now deconstructing themselves, but they're reaching out. So like somebody comes into it and then what do? They go and they reach a hand and they get other people. So there's people that are out there that are like looking for this help, this community, somebody that understands what's going on. They're like right there. It is truly one of the most amazing organizations I've ever seen as far as like charity work and like actually doing good and helping people like one-on-one. You can see it. So there's my pitch. I could totally do cool right now.
I don't know what's going on with our chat, but we did pass the 5 minutes here. We made $103. Chat, really? What the fuck? Guys, this is
Got sleepy. Got sleepy. You gotta wake him back up.
Okay, here's the deal, chat. Like there's about 600 of you watching, okay? So if you're not going to donate, y'all need to go find more people to watch and donate. Like I love you guys and I'm here to entertain you and all of that kind of stuff, but we're mostly here today for charity. And that's crazy. We were doing way more every hour before and chat just went to sleep, I guess. And we raised $103 with $1,000 available to match. Like,
I think we suck. I think that's what it is. I think me and Aaron just suck.
Let's do a big, maybe another share drive where we encourage people to go share the link again. I think that would be really good.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you're not going to share cash, you need to go find us people to get cash. Like, I get it. If you can't donate, I get it. But look, here's the deal. wake up. We've got stuff to do. So go and share. Go put this out on Instagram. Go put it wherever, because we just lost out on on 800 and what would it be? $807 or sorry, $897 of price match. Don't get me wrong. I'll let them know we need that 103 cent in, but goodness sakes, this is what every single dollar goes to RFR. If you donate $1, RFR gets a whole $1. If you donate $5, they get all $5. We're not an intermediary. We're not taking a cut. So chat, we're going to play our games and everything. I feel like I just took all the wind out of my sails, and I still have 8 hours of this shit to do today. Because with $1,000 available only, and by the way, I think I'm personally like into this thing for a few $100s already myself too, as far as donations.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I'm like, guys, there's only so much we can do. So listen, if you can't, and look, if you're out of money, that's fine, but you're not out of shares. You're not out of posts. You're not out of putting it on threads. You're not putting out, let's do another algorithm drive. Hit like if you haven't hit like. How many people have hit like on this stream so far? Hitting like is literally an algorithm driver. We've got 547 likes for the whole thing, and we've had people going through throughout the day. So you can hit like, you can participate in the chat, you can do things that boost the algorithm and presents the video to more people too. We'll do our games here, but Jesus Christ, people, I cannot tell you, that's pretty fucking disappointing. Not you three. I don't know. I wasn't here. Maybe did you guys tell them not to? Did you tell them not?
I told them to wait until it was it was a contest where I was competing against everybody else. That's what I told them. Right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately. All right. Well, I'll let them know to send the $103, and then we'll get your game challenges. I think it was John's turn to say something. Maybe when I cut in.
Yeah. Hey, everybody donate. Next is me. So I've personally benefited from recovering from religion. In 2015 or so, I was diagnosed with clinical depression, and that was something that had been festering for a long time, reached all the way back to when I was religious, and I can look back now and see how religion seriously and negatively affected my mental health, even growing up. But hey, everybody share the link. And so, I went to RFR to get some help because I needed therapy. I had been to therapy before, but I hadn't been in a while, and I kind of needed sort of like a refresher. But one of the problems with being in North Alabama, being in the South in general, is not being able to find a therapist that's doesn't have like Bible verses like plastered all over the walls and everything like that, and telling you to get right with Jesus and everything. And so I've looked up RFR. They have a secular therapy project, which has like a registry of like secular therapists that are vetted by RFR, and they can provide you with their contact information. They can get you directly, to people that can really help you with evidence-based stuff. Don't forget to donate, everybody. And then I got a therapist, got in touch with them. The therapist that I got actually said that they always leave open positions for somebody at that particular practice that is contacting them through the secular therapy project, because it's so hard here in North Alabama to get therapy without having God forced on you. So it's been great. They also have like a 24/7 chat services if you need to talk to somebody, if you're having a rough time. They have several services out there that they provide that if you're concerned about your donation being wasted or it not being a good investment, I can tell you as somebody that has personally benefited from their services that it definitely does help. It helps keep people mentally stable, mentally healthy, and donate if you can. It's a good cause.
Right on.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Y'all ready for some games and some challenges? We can see if we can pick up some things here, and if chat can wake the fuck up, people. Wake up, people. Y'all ready? Everybody have something to write?
Yeah. Yep. Something to write.
Something to write with, John? Anything?
So I got you guys sent that very late to me, and I'm in this weird Airbnb situation. So I did not have a Sharpie and a piece of paper. I do, however, have an ink pen and the back of a DoorDash receipt. So I think I'm
There we go.
That's the best I could do.
That's it. Just the wall next to you. They won't mind. It's Airbnb.
Sure.
They're used to it. All right. Actually, Arden, yeah, if you can manage this, then I'm gonna get to work on some stuff. You think you got these contests here going?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Again too.
All right. So
let me give you the goal for the hour. I've been told we can take $1,500 since we missed the goal by so much. But we have a big ways to go. So as you people are voting, vote hard and vote high. Otherwise, disappointed Daddy Jimmy's going to show back up. Let me see what the number needs to be here at the end. What are we at now?
We're at 42,351.
So we would need to be at $46,000. $46,000 at the end of the hour to get a $1,500 match. So we need to raise about $3,700. And so vote hard, vote heavy. Don't miss another goal. That will break my fucking heart. You're breaking your daddy's heart. All right.
Share this out right now. Get as many people eyes on this so we can get as many wallets in on this. All right. Let's talk about what our first challenge is. So today's written challenge is going to be, imagine Jesus gets time warped to you. Real Jesus right in front of you. You can ask him 2 questions and 2 questions alone. What do you ask? Don't start writing yet. We're going to wait. The clock is at, okay, we got 1 minute. So when it hits 2:17 on the clock, I'll count you down. You're going to have 2 minutes to write down your answers. And then after that, we're going to give you guys each 2 minutes to defend those answers in front of the chat. And they're going to donate while you're solo up on screen. So go ahead. You got 45 seconds left to think about those questions. All right, and I'm going to fill the dead air while you guys do that. So remember, everybody, you got that donate button in the bottom right corner of the chat window. It looks like there's 2 hands making a heart. You click that. It brings you to the donate window. You can donate anonymously if you don't want to be seen here. Maybe you're a questioning person. You don't want to be outed. That's totally okay. You can donate anonymously, or you can take all the glory and get your face in there. They give you some quick options like $5, $10, $20, and $50, and then you can do custom donations as well. So you can even go lower than that. If you only have $1 to give, that is a-okay. That dollar will go so far. But remember, it's the donos that you send during each host's 2-minute segment that count towards points for them. So, all right, we're at 2:17. So go ahead and get started. Think about those questions. I'm going to give you guys, oops, oh no, sorry. We have another minute left on those questions is what's happening. I'm totally mixed up. All right. What questions would you ask Jesus? Answer the question in chat for you. Also, what are you thinking about? What questions would you ask Jesus? Okay. So get those donos ready. Get everything all set up. Call your bank if you have to. I know I've donated so many times today. They're probably mad at me. They're like, another transaction from the same place? Come on. All right.
This is suspicious.
Yeah. I'm gonna get those suspicious texts real soon. All right, we got 15 seconds, and then we're going to call it. We're going to stop, give everyone a chance to take a break, and then we're going to get started defending our answers. And 3, 2, 1, and time. All right. So let me see. Let me make sure our score sheet is up and ready. And let me get in the dollar amount we're starting on, which is 42,406. And Aaron is first. So if you're ready at 2:19, so we're going to get, it's like a minute and a half, give you time to think about it. It's going to be 2 minutes of defending your answer, explaining your answer, but mostly it's shameless e-begging. Just, tell them, you can make them feel guilty, whatever you got to do, just guilt and beg for money for recovering from religion, using your answer. So we got 20 seconds left here, and then we're going to start. Get those donos ready. 10 points to Erin for her answer. 103 from Anonymous. Wow, he waited 15 seconds. That would have been 103 points for Erin. All right. We've got 10 seconds left to go. And are you ready, Erin?
Yeah, kind of.
All right. No pressure. Ready? And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. What would I ask Jesus if I saw him in person and he came to me right this second? My first question, because I guess that was the first thing that popped into my mind, is what he wears under his robe. Are we doing like the kilt thing? We got like boxer briefs. So that would be my first question. I got to say that, like, I spent 25 years on and off as a stripper, and not meeting the match last time was like a huge freaking blow to my ego. I cannot even begin to tell you how incredibly disheartening that is. I get that I'm older, whatever, still usually had a lot easier time raising money, getting back to Jesus and what's under his robe. We actually had a guy that would come in dressed as Jesus and would get lap dances. And I'm pretty sure he was going commando under there. We also had Santa Claus, which was kind of cool because he handed out $2 bills. So $100 bills are better, just like note. But right now, since
1 minute,
I don't know, maybe strip clubs are faux pas, let's go ahead and donate. The next thing I would ask him, because Jesus would be like right in front of me, and generally I always have water in front of me, so I guess I would ask him for some Chardonnay, because I'm thinking I would be a little freaked out if dude like all of a sudden like appeared. And then of course if he was wearing his robe, who knows what he's wearing underneath. But anyway, like seriously, stroke my ego. Aging stripper over here trying to promote like sexuality and help people with their
30 seconds, people.
Please,
let's go.
Please donate. It's an incredible organization that needs people so bad. I think that's all I got, other than now I'm thinking about.
That's all right. Come on, people, go donate. You got 10 seconds left to get as many in. Please. You're recovering. You're not just voting for Aaron, you're voting for recovering from religion. Yeah, let's get those points in.
Not for me at all.
1 and time. All right, we're going to bring you back down. We get that in our thing here. All right. Oops. That's not right. I think I did it backwards. Sorry, the scorekeeping thing was also put together on the fly. All right. At the 23-minute mark, we have, who's next on my list? Noah. Noah, are you ready to go at 23?
I am ready to go in a minute and a half or however long that is. Yes, absolutely.
Yep, exactly. All right. So get those donos ready. Get it all prepped up.
Don't donate yet. Don't waste it. Don't blow it. Okay. Because it's not even going to count for Aaron. If it was going to count for Aaron's numbers, I'd be like, go ahead, whatever. I'm not trying to get too competitive yet, but like, just don't throw the money away here.
That's right. You guys got a minute ready to get those donations ready, please. Again, it doesn't have to be $20 or $50. I know I've seen a lot of those come in. $5 goes so far. $1 goes so far. 100% of this is going to RFR. We don't get to the line doesn't even see a wink of it. It all goes directly to them after the fundraiser is done. So please get that money in, get us all set up. We've got 45 seconds, and then Noah will be defending his questions for Jesus. Questions for Jesus. It's a good podcast name, honestly. Somebody slept on that. 30 seconds left to go. Make sure you've got everything ready. You guys are shooting it a little early. You're getting a little too excited. I see an Anon 5 there.
Stretching.
We haven't even really gotten into the event. So let's hold on to that donation for another couple minutes here, or another couple seconds. Okay, and we've got 10 seconds left to go. All right, let's do this thing, Noah. I'm ready for you. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, I need a flood of donations right away because there's a thing in the private chat. You can't see it, but we can. John just told me what he's going to do, and there's no way in hell I can compete with that. So I need a bunch of donations. What I want to see is a flood of $7 donations coming in. When earlier on you guys were doing, everybody's going $2, $3, $5. Let's do that again, but this time with $7 so everybody knows it's for me. Okay, question number 1 for Jesus. What the hell did that fig tree ever do to you, man? I'm known for my anger. Right, I once swore a lifelong vendetta on a freeway exit sign for teasing me that there was a gas station off the exit, but it was like a mile and a half away. I wanted to come back down to that thing with a fucking axe, but I still me. I've never gotten angry enough to curse a tree for not being in bloom in the season it doesn't bloom in. So that would be question number 1, right? So I feel like I could make a kindred spirit of him a little bit. I could tell him about exit 35A on I-75 in Virginia. As well, he could probably smite that for me too. But the second question I would ask him, and this is the serious one, is, hey man, if you knew that Trump was going to happen, would you have just given in to the last temptation, right? I mean, come on, anything that ends in Trump can't be worth it. If Christianity cured all the diseases, it wouldn't be worth it if it led to Trump. It did lead to Trump, and it didn't cure all the diseases. But it is creating diseases. It's creating real trauma, right? Trump is on the rise. Fascism is on the rise. Theocracy is on the rise. The work of recovering from religion has never been more important, right? They've never needed your money more than they do right now. Not right now as in today, but right now as in this minute, while it still counts towards my total. That's when RFR needs your money the most. In 30 seconds, it might be too late. You don't know. You don't know. A comet could hit your house before you had a chance to donate. So get that money in now while you still can. Carpe diem.
Keep it going, people. You got 10 seconds left again. I see a bunch of $7. I don't know if that's like a...
Mori. I have no other
That's right.
cliches. I'm running out here.
4, 3, 2, 1, and time. All right. Good job, Noah. Thank you so much. Oh my God. All right. Give me a second to get
what is this bullshit that I keep listening to here? I don't understand. First of all, Aaron, the answer is free balling. Okay, that's what the answer is. It's free balling. Okay.
Okay, Jesus. Boom. Hold on. Don't give away too much, Jesus. This is beautiful. I love it. I just don't want you to soil any donos while. Okay, so when we hit the 27 minute mark, so we got a minute and a half, we will put up Jesus full screen, and Jesus will be able to, I mean, I guess answer the questions is what's going to happen. That's what it seems like. I'm so excited. This is the best Jesus appearance I've ever seen. Actually, screw the earlier. How much money did you guys give to Jesus yesterday at the pre-show? Right? You got to blow that way out of the way, because this is the real Jesus. That was a fake Jesus. That Jesus was like an ex-Mormon or something lame, you know? Okay.
Yeah, ex-Mos are so lame.
Yeah, I can't stand them. Oh, they're the worst. That's why I have one for a boss. Good object of all my ire. All right, 50 more seconds, and then we will put Jesus up full screen. So get those donos ready. Come on, I know you want to donate for Jesus. Get those all put in. Again, you don't have to do big donos. $1, $2, $5. That's all so awesome and so helpful. Even if you can't give a big donation, that is a-okay. All right, we've got 25 seconds left. And then Jesus will be doing his round. Please get yourselves ready. Oop, shit, something's going on this computer. Please don't. Okay. All right, 15 seconds. Everybody ready? Get those donos ready. I need to see a huge flood of donations for Jesus in the chat. Don't sleep on Jesus. All right. I mean, maybe sleep with him, but not on him. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I'm not a ventriloquist, so y'all just sort of work with me here. Okay. What's up, Jesus? What up? Okay, so I have a couple questions for Jesus here. Shoot. Okay, so actually Noah took mine, so everybody donate because Noah took my original first question, but my backup question that I wrote while Noah was stealing my question, why did you let Thomas finger your hole? That's a personal decision that I made, and I won't say whether or not it felt good, but it definitely felt good. Okay, that answers that. Next, why is your story such bullshit? Well, listen, when you have the magical, like basically Midas touch, but for wine, everybody and their mother gets drunk really quick. That's a note for Aaron over there, because I just turned your refrigerator into a wine producing machine. So that's all you're drinking now. They made the story bullshit because they were all drunk at the time. They were like, you know what? It'd be really funny if we said knock and the door shall be open and then multiplied a bunch of fish. And, you know, I signed off on it for pretty much the same reason that I let Thomas finger my hole. It felt really good to bullshit everybody with all these fantastical stories that are definitely connected to the Old
30
Testament.
seconds. Keep it going.
So, I mean, I hope that answers your question right there. To answer Noah's question that, you know, he stole from Gallus Engineer over here, the fig tree owed me money. Okay, you may not think that fig trees are sentient, but they are. Okay, I know I'm Jesus. It owed me money, and you know the snitches get stitches or something.
4,
I fucked it up because it owed me $5.
All right, time. Let's call it there. All right, let me get that score in. Okay.
Win or lose, I got my question answered, so I got what I wanted out of the day.
Oh, here we go. This is That score did not make sense. Now we got it. Okay. All right. So Noah actually destroyed that first round. I think the number got a little fudged, but you made well over 100. I have 226, but I don't think that's right. There was a bunch of sevens. I'm pretty sure you had around 160 or so. I don't know why this is. Sorry, this is such an annoying
I think it's
system.
226. I think that you're trying to. I think that Dominion and
did you get 226?
Is involved with. I don't.
Wait, did you actually count that? No joke.
No,
that was
no,
actually.
Okay,
that's creepy because that was actually the number that the sheets gave me. That I was like, I counted the amount that came in, and that didn't make sense. So the fact that you came up with that number is a little low-key, a little weird.
You said.
Oh, okay. I forgot I said it. Sorry, ADHD. Then John got 87, and Aaron got 50. So good job, everybody. I mean, honestly, not amazing. We need to do a lot more. We had to get to 46 to get that matching donation, which means we are 3,147 away. So we really need to get cracking on those donos, everybody. Please find it in your wallet to give to Recovering from Religion. All right.
You shall donate.
Yes. Thank you,
I
Jesus.
didn't realize he was a Jedi.
Well, there's a lot of things you don't know about me there, Noah.
Yeah, clearly.
All right. So for this second challenge, this is the drawing challenge. So if you have a way to draw something, please get that ready. This challenge is going to be to draw your favorite Bible story. So we're going to give you 5 minutes at the 32-minute mark. So in like 50 seconds, we're going to have you guys start. And you're going to have 5 minutes to draw your favorite Bible story. And then we're going to present them all and do another round of defending them to drive up those donations. So hell yes. Think about which one strikes your fancy. All right, we've got 30 seconds left before we get started. Don't get ahead of me. Don't get drawn yet until we get this time on the mark. Okay. Get your donos ready, everybody. If you can send more now, go ahead and do that. But remember that we're going to send donos while they're defending their drawing. So get prepped, everybody. You got 10 seconds. And we're going to get cracking on those drawings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Okay, we're getting started on drawings. Forkbutt and Sarah, thank you guys so much for those donos. Keep them flowing in. We have to make so much money for RFR tonight. I don't want to sleep on. There's $1,500 of matching donations that are waiting if we can hit that mark. I've seen you guys do so much with so little time. I know you have it in you. So please get yourselves ready. Oh, Jovan's chat is in. Hey, thank you guys so much for showing up. Good timing. We're about to do a donation challenge. So for those of you who are just showing up and you don't know what's going on, in the bottom right screen where there's normally a super chat button, there's 2 hands making a heart, and that is the donation button. Our hosts right now are drawing their favorite Bible story. And once they're done, they're all going to show them to you. And they're each going to get 2 minutes to pitch why their drawing is the best one or whatever. While they're on the screen, you guys have to donate, and however much you donate is how many points they get. So if you guys want to get those donos ready and prepped, that way when it's time, we can just get right on into it. But thank you guys so much. And thanks to Jovan for the raid. I know he will be here in just a little bit. Is he not the next hour segment, but the one after it maybe? Where is he at? Yes. So he's not the next hour segment, but the one after that. So stick around, hang out with us. And again, if you can find it, do enough to donate. It doesn't have to be a lot. $1, $5 will go so far to helping them cover the cost of things like their 24/7 helpline. That is not free. That has to be a paid service. Well, actually, their 24/7 chat line might be free. I don't remember. It's always the services are free for the users, but free to run is what I'm talking about. Erin's shaking her head. You feeling? Listen, you don't have to wow us with your drawing skills. That's not what this is for.
Okay, so what's funny is that it's not my drawing skills. It's the fact that I was raised Catholic. We didn't read the Bible. I don't even know if we have a Bible. The only Bible I've ever actually owned myself is signed by a bunch of atheists from the American Atheist Convention. Like that's like, and I've never cracked it open. So the only Bible story I can think of is Noah, and my rendition is terrible. But
it's
I'm more embarrassed that I don't know, because like, why would I? Like, there was no reason for that. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be bad, and like you don't go to hell, and gay people are bad, and you know what I'm saying? We don't want to pay our taxes. Like, that's pretty much what I learned from religion.
Yeah.
So I know nothing about the Bible. There's some like salt stuff. Ooh, wasn't there like angels or something that they like traded for like dudes' daughters or something? Dude, I have no idea. I don't care.
But we had Bibles. Listen, I went to Bibles class almost every day in elementary school, and I don't remember most of the individual stories. I only remember the stuff that gets relevant for debating on shows and stuff. But
yeah, and I learned a long time ago that I'm not a good debater, because and a lot of it to me is so like ridiculous.
30 seconds
when it comes to talking about it, is because it's so like objectionably goofy, like, or objectively goofy. Like, you look at it, it doesn't make any sense. So it's hard for me to like. I don't even want it. It's not. It's like debating if the sky's blue or not. Like, it's very obviously not. I don't have any like. Yeah.
10 seconds left on those drawings.
You just want to go like, no, your thing is
really
just
glad
dumb.
I can teach my kid that. How about that?
3, 2, 1. Pens down, markers down, drawing utensils down. Leave it where it is. If it's a mess, that is honestly funnier for the audience. So, all right, at 38, we're going to go in reverse order based on the scores. At 38, Noah is going to go first. So get those donos ready. Wow, $100 donation. Thank you so much, Anonymous. If you had saved it for a minute and a half, you would have given 100 points to Noah, but that's okay, because it's going to Recovering from Religion, and that's what really matters. You guys are you ready? Are you so ready to defend your story? I can't wait to see what you guys came up with.
Absolutely.
It's going to be great. All right, so we got a little over a minute left. Oh my God. I would love to hear from the chat. What are some of your favorite Bible stories to enjoy while we're waiting for this to get ready? So again, so let me do one more reminder for the chat, especially since I know a bunch of people just came in from Jovin's chat. We're in a minute, when the clock says 38, one of our hosts is going to go full screen, and every donation sent during that, every dollar counts as a point towards their score. So I want you guys to get those donations ready and don't send them until you see the clock hit 38, and then send as many as you can super, super quickly. So we have a lot to cover to get that matching $1,500 donation.
I'm trying to decide which one of them I think drew a giant horse's wang, because that was in the Bible. And all three of them are capable.
It's a donkey's wang, actually.
That's what I meant. I was trying to remember if it was a donkey or horse. It was the emissions of a horse, right? The emissions. Yeah. How far are we?
They didn't know about the sperm, the blue whale. Is it blue whale? Yeah.
Guys, we
15
really,
seconds.
really need you to spam this thing, because it looks like we're still about $2,000 away from. It was 45,000, unless I'm remembering wrong. We need.
All right, Noah's got to go big in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, so before I show it to you, let me tell you what I'm about to show you, because I had the same thought that Jimmy did, right? So at first I'm thinking, okay, donkey emissions, chopping a concubine up, or trying to rape angels. None of these are appropriate to draw, right? That's the thing. The Bible is so inappropriate that even on a stream full of atheists saying, fuck, you can't draw pictures of most of it. So I went with my 11th favorite. That's the one where Elisha sends the she-bears to kill all of the children that made fun of him for being bald. The problem is that I don't know how to draw bears. I don't know how to draw gendered bears, right? She-bears. I don't know a she-bear from a he-bear. So I tried to draw Winnie the Pooh, or more like two Winnie the Poohs, and I don't know if you can see this because I drew it on a receipt, but this is Winnie the Pooh standing in a pile of carnage. Two Winnie the Poohs standing in a pile of carnage. You can see little skulls here, some arms and some bones and stuff. They're sharing a leg. They're about to do the Lady and the Tramp bit. Right. So, you could just imagine the animation as they meet at the center of the leg. I'll leave that up for another second so you know what you're donating to. Now, last time I said give $7 donations. Clearly, you guys listened, and I didn't give a high enough number. So let's do 13, right? Lucky 13 this time around. Let's get a bunch of $13 donations. for the she bears there. You know, they're rocking their little t-shirts. They're gonna like probably had some honey on it. You know, probably sprinkled a little honey on that beforehand. This is the kind of shit they tell to children. That's why we need Recovering from Religion, people, because they arm children with stories like this and Noah's Ark, terrifying crap that traumatizes them. And then they need secular therapists, and they need Daryl and Gail to come in and help them. And of course, Daryl and Gail, you need you to help them with a bunch of donations. We need a lot of help here, obviously, because like if you know anything about Recovering from Religion at all, you'll know that not a penny that's donated to them is wasted.
3, 2, 1. Awesome.
I just want to say, she bears.
Gotta.
How papal of you.
Yes.
We did get, I noticed somebody sent in 266, which I think was meant to kind of mock me for the 226 club. So, you know, that's great. I loved a little mockery at my expense for charity is great. You know, you can mock me all day long. All right. So let's see. We are so at 42. John will go up and it will defend his favorite Bible story, his Bible story he has prepared. Yeah. All right. Are you guys so ready for another round of Bible stories? Get those donos ready. Get them all set up. As soon as you see that clock. Wait, did I say 41? 42. Oh, God, my ADHD brain can't handle this. I have not had enough caffeine, and I had a massive energy drink before I started this show. Let's do 42 because it's too close to the minute to spur it on you. So get those donos ready. You have a whole minute to get prepared, chat. Listen, you got this. I believe in you guys. You're amazing. We've got a big stretch to go to get that matching donation, but I know you've got it in you. You guys always come through. Well, not always, but a lot of the time.
Yeah, everybody, please hold off on donations right now because mine's a good one. I got a good story. I got so many stories up in my head, but this one's great.
Yep.
I was so nervous that I was going to steal your story too, that we were going to end up with a picture.
Yes. All right. In 30 seconds or 25 seconds we'll be going. So get those donos ready as soon as you see the clock turn to 2:42 or 42, wherever you are on the hour. That is when we'll start. And that is when your donos need to flood the chat. So I don't even want to be able to see the regular chatters, right? Just flood so many. 10 seconds. Here we go. You ready, John?
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
Okay, first of all, I want to say everybody donate $14 just so that we beat Noah's this time because I don't want to lose again. So donate $14, not 13, not 12. You do that bullshit and I'll be happy, but you know, it'll still be a little sad. So my favorite Bible stories are generally collections of stories that you can use against apologists or in conversations with somebody that's trying to denigrate you for not believing in this magical wizard bullshit. So my favorite one to bring up in a conversation about God is Numbers 31:17 and on, if you can tell. So basically what you have here, over here is Moses telling all of the small virgin girls that you're sex slaves now because that's what they were. Don't let people tell you differently. Also back here are the slaughtered families. That would be babies, small boys, children, men, women, all them. And then here are the soldiers, the Israelite soldiers saying, sweet, because
1
now
minute
they're
left.
sex slaves. Up above, though, is according to Christian theology. If you ask Christians about this theology, they should affirm it. There's Yahweh up there. There's the Holy Ghost, which I know looks kind of like sperm, but and then there's Jesus looking on. So Jesus is directly responsible for this too. If you don't know Numbers 31:17, it literally says for the Israelites to go out, kill all the little boys and women that have known a man.
30 seconds left. Keep going. As many donos as possible.
Donate now, $14 or more. Do it right now. But anyways, these girls are sex slaves now. And then later on in the passage, it actually talks about how 1 out of every 100 of them was supposed to be sacrificed for God. So there was a burnt offering made. One of these girls was put up in flames here. So they're burned alive. And then all their brothers and sisters and everything, moms, dads, and everything were killed up there. And then they're going to get, raped by these people. So this is the best
time.
I think
All
any
right,
donations
everybody.
that the flames got him shouldn't count because he drew after the time. Anyway,
sorry. Yes, that was disqualifying. I agree.
All right. So when the clock hits 46, Erin is going to go up and defend her Bible story. Misty Nipples came in with 150 right after the timeline. Misty Nipples, I know again, I keep saying it. I think our logo is just going to have to be your face because you keep donating so much money for a while. All right. So when the clock hits 46, that's when your next flood of donations should go. And they're all in vote for Erin and her Bible story. It's going to be great. We're so excited.
I have to share this with you guys. This is so cute.
Yeah.
My mom sent me a message. She says, I was trying to donate $25 to your spot, but I don't remember the secret code for my credit card. Can I send you a check? Love you, Mom.
Aww, that's so cute. All right. We've got a minute left to get those donos ready. Also, when we're done with this, please make sure you don't get rid of your drawing. Take a picture of it and send it to me if you can. Because we might use these for some stuff after to help push the donos a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you guys, we are like 2,000 man, math is hard. $355 away from our match goal that will get us another $1,500 from our match dono. So please help us donate. In 20 seconds, we are going to have a massive flood of donations. Again, I don't want to be able to see the normal chats. Even if you have to send $1, that's fine. Send whatever you can. A bunch of $1 donations are great. Send as many as we can. And again, that is starting in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
Okay, so full disclosure, never literally read anything out of the Bible. So here is my Noah's Ark, because it's the only one that I can remember, like, as a little kid. There was this dude on the boat, and like all the guys, like God killed everybody else, and like all the people and everybody, and they're like super happy and chilling on the boat. And for a minute, like as a kid, first I'm thinking, oh, okay, they're, cool, these 2 people are saved. And then you start thinking about everybody else, and it's like, oh, that really sucks. And then like, couldn't God just like fix it? Like, why do you have to like murder everybody? So that was kind of really the only thing that I can think of. So, but I think that maybe $20 donations would be super cool. And how about if I get at least 5 $20 donations while we're doing this little thing, I will actually crack open the Bible I got from the hotel. I don't know which flavor it is. And I will actually read a story there. I'll video it. I'll put it up on YouTube. But get me 5 $20 donations. That's like what, 2 cups of coffee? Something like that. I don't know if I'm even allowed to do that. But recovering from religion, like I said, even though I wasn't like super exposed to it, this organization is one of the ones that like makes me cry on the regular when you hear the stories and like what they actually do. And when they say that like
30
no
seconds.
money is wasted, I can tell you that even just going to that one retreat, it was so like heartwarming and necessary for the connection and for people like me who haven't really experienced it to keep staying involved. So it's not even for the people that are necessarily that are using it, but people that are here like me that can support it, even though I haven't necessarily needed to deconstruct in that way. Thankfully, like I said, God was pretty easy for me to drop.
3, 2,
he basically seemed like
1.
kind of a dick. He like drowned the whole world.
Awesome. Good showing on that last one, you guys. You really came through. So let's see. Let's tally up that total. That number. Did we really? Hold on. Let me scroll back through here. Oh, no, yeah. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Several $100 donations. Okay. Yeah. You guys were insane. That was 604 points on that last one. So Erin, demolish the other 2.
I didn't even show my boobs.
And see, like, perfect, amazing, and you didn't have to know anything about the Bible. See,
I really don't. It's embarrassing when I talk about this because
I think it's the artistic skill that did it. I think that
I was baptized and they like gave up.
Okay, so right now we have 12 minutes left, less than 12, like 11 minutes left to make up to $46,000, which will get us a matching donation of $1,500. That means we have to raise almost $2,000 in the next 10 minutes. So please, everybody, if you're listening right now, I want you to go back in the chat. Again, just like before, it doesn't have to be a big donation. When we get those flood of $1 donations, that's when everybody gets excited and the hype and they start donating more and more. So please, if you can right now, go get your dono ready. When the clock hits 2:51, so hold on to your dono. We're going to flood the chat again. Just completely flood it. I don't want to be able to see the normal chats. Maybe some emojis that sneak in from the normal chatters because we're hyping up. We want to be excited. But I wanted to see so many donations. We really have to crush this right now in order to make this match donation. So please, please, please get those donos ready. And in a minute and 15 seconds, we will absolutely flood it. Hey,
yeah,
Jimmy.
how we looking here? How we looking? Okay, so we're
under 2K from. We're gonna do a big flood right now. When it hits 51, we're gonna do a flood to try to help us reach that goal.
Let me double check what our number was supposed to be this hour.
If we get to 2,000, like Jimmy, I will shave from my nose all the way to my clavicle as well.
Nose to clavicle. So I just imagine Jimmy's neck is like if I touched it, it would feel like a shag carpet. That's what telling me you're gonna do that. It feels like it implies.
Yes, I think when I came back, the first time I did let you guys know the right one, which was 46. I think when I came back, I accidentally said 45, but we do need to be at 46. Look, 46, by the way, is the like sort of minor goal just to hit what realistically we should do. And realistically, if we
30
wanted
seconds.
53,000 with the thing being over would mean that we were on track to hit 100,000. And again, we're not Nazis, but right now a Nazi is getting like $750,000 from other Nazis to go on being a Nazi.
I can go call the baby a slur if you guys want me to. If that'll make them, if that's what it takes to make the donations.
That's apparently what it takes.
All right. We're almost there, right? Okay, so 5 seconds, you guys. You got to flood the chat, please, please, so much. I don't want to be able to see the chat. So many donations. Go, 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 go. We're at 51. Flood it. Hit it right now. Send as many donations as you can. Whatever dollar value you can make happen.
What are we at? 51?
Let's go.
Oh, 251. What is
251 is the time. I was giving them a time to get those donos ready, and they're not coming through. Come on. There we go. Lady AJ, that's what I want to see. $1 donations. Let's keep it going. As many as you can do.
You guys see
20 for Mr. Bordy
question in the chat here?
We need the big flood. People, we have $1,500 waiting for us. All we need to do is break $46,000 in the next very short period of time.
Whoa,
Brent
Jason.
J.
Oh my
bailed
God.
y'all out. Brent J.
Oh my
with the
God.
bailout. But do keep it going because next hour we still have to keep things moving. So
absolutely.
Keep it going, and you can give the next people because these things, the goals I've been giving you are just the on track goals, so we can at least get started in a way where it's like we're on track for the next one. But I will go ahead and let our matching fund manager know that we can send the next 1,500. Brent J with the bailout. Thank you so freaking much.
Wait, what did Brent J donate?
$2,006.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
What do I have to email me and tell me what I have to do for that, Brent?
Okay, careful what you wish for.
Also, did you do it for Jesus and the forgiving of sins? Because that's what I promised. I said I'd forget. Y'all couldn't hear me, but I telepathically, right here. Yeah. I cleared it up with God.
The money will come back to you. Isn't that what Christians say? The money will come back to you 7 times over.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, if you consider Monopoly money, then yes.
Oh, there you go.
Brent
So
J,
Jesus is going to hook you up.
We super appreciate Brent J. Yeah, I can tell people right now what our second hour's matching fund thing is going to be. Our next hour, rather, the second half. The first half, we do a little fun thing. But the first half, we have to end the next one with $52,000. Essentially 52,000 to get another $1,000 match. So anything you donate now can help us get closer to that goal. If you're somebody who's like, I'm not sure where I'm going to be, not going to be around.
All right, it would be hilarious if you guys got us to 52,000 before our hours over the next 7 minutes. I'm just saying that'd be funny. There's somebody out there that could make that happen, and they're thinking about it. They've been considering making a big donation, and this would be the funniest time to do it. I think
Jesus is just stroking John's face there, and nobody's talking about it.
We did just get the $1,500 match brought in. People, you've got 7 minutes left with them. What if you just send them away with breaking at least the $50,000 mark? Because you're now only $1,200 away from it. Why wouldn't you do it? No, wait, $2,200. That was bad math. You're only $2,200 away from it. Why not send them away with $50,000 under their belts? That's all I'm saying. We started the day at 30K. That would also mean that we basically have done 20K in the day so far. And look, here's the thing that I like about the creators here. none of these guys besides Noah are assholes. Okay. No, but there's going to be people coming later, the Forests, the Matts, the Jimmies, that all think that they're the ones who like did all the work and got all the donos. Show people how much you love the creators like these who aren't full of themselves like that, except Noah. Just kidding. I like Noah. We barely hang out. He was mean to me once on Threads, and I bring it up every time he shows up. But that's pretty much it.
But in my defense, though, I'm not on Threads anymore. I would have been mean to you a number of times since then. I'm over on Blue Sky now.
I figured that's why I never got an apology, because I turned out to be completely right and you turned out to be completely wrong.
I don't know about that. Donald Trump is president, so you know.
Sir, do you not remember what we fought about?
Oh
yes, I do. I do.
Oh, clearly you don't, because the fight was that I said Donald Trump is going to win a year before, because I didn't say he was going to win. I said we are in danger of him winning because demographic shift polling is the polling that matters. None of the other polling matters.
That's not at all what it was about. We weren't talking about demographic polling at all.
Yes, we absolutely were. I will go and send you the screenshots because I have them, because I sent them to, I think it was Matt. I was like, why is Noah being a dick to me right now? I'm definitely right. That's 100% what it was. It was polling. You can't ignore polling completely. Here are the polling that does matter, and demographics are shifting, and Democrats should worry about that. That's when they win. And then a year later, literally like things I called almost exactly.
All right, everybody.
Wow, is this what you invited me on here for? Because that'd be a real dick move.
Yes, to berate you. I was actually really hoping that people would start donating in our debate here. People love the conflicts. It'd be good. Anyway, people, send in your dollars. We are so close. 47,944. Somebody cut us over the $58,000 mark. You could do it right now with $56. Let's get the $56.
All right, who do we have next for a let's do the longer promo between this. Want to do the one from Matt?
Yeah, we've got the Matt one
That's
here.
the longest one.
Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, John. Thank you, Aaron. This is a lovely thing. I have to actually go back and take a look at the drawings. Thank you, everybody, for joining us and for getting us over. Thank goodness we got there. We got to our goal. And someone did just lock us in, Mr. Boricua. So as these all leave, remember, they are leaving with $58,000 broken under their belt. Thank you to all of you for joining us today. We will.
Hey, you're not thanking Jesus. I deserve a thank you as well.
Thank you, Jesus.
Did Jesus bring out his wand today at all?
All right. Let's. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Noah and John and Aaron. Thank you, guys. You did great. We raised so much money. Thank you for all your work here today. And we will see you guys later. Good job.
Hi, I'm Matt Dillahunty. I've spent decades as an activist in the secular community. And during that time, I've had the pleasure to work with a variety of different organizations. Some are focused on the legal side of things, issues like church-state separation. Others are focused on science and education. And others are focused on community building. One group focuses on the individual in a way that is incomparable. That organization is Recovering from Religion, and you can find out more information about them at recoveringfromreligion.org. I was raised in a family that was a mix of Southern Baptist, Protestants, and Catholics. Despite the terms often being interchangeable, we recognized that there was a difference between pastor, priest, preacher, and minister. Pastors and priests are church leaders who may find themselves engaged in preaching or ministering, but their leadership role is the primary. Preachers preach to the masses, and ministers minister to the person. Neither needs to be a church leader. In the broader secular community, the most directly analogous position to a minister are the individuals that volunteer with Recovering from Religion. I'm not aware of any secular organization that truly ministers to individuals the way RFR does. They don't exist to preach. They gather and train volunteers to listen and help, and to assist people who are struggling with their religion or its aftermath after leaving it. They address doubts without debates. They address fears without faith. They don't exist to create atheists or to talk you out of your religion, but that could happen. And unlike other circumstances, if it does happen, you won't find yourself alone and wondering who to talk to next. If you have doubts, and there are consequences to doubting within your community, or there's a potential bias in anybody you might go talk to, if you're going to talk to your minister, if you're going to talk to your family, how do you share those doubts without outing yourself as having a weaker faith? How do you share those doubts without potential consequences? You're not alone. And Recovering from Religion proves that every single day. With related resources like psychotherapy.org, you also have access to professional therapy from sound, scientific, secular therapists instead of religious counselors. So consider supporting Recovering from Religion if they've helped you. And consider supporting them if you genuinely care about helping others. It seems that this process of dealing with religious problems and potential religious trauma are likely to get worse in the coming years, depending on what changes in our culture. Recovering from Religion is one of the best paths to helping during those troubling times. So visit recoveringfromreligion.org for more information and to inquire about possibly volunteering so that we can all do better at helping each other. Thank you.
Hey, okay, so I'm just gonna say something real quick before we jump into the next hour. I have to remember something, guys. As people here often will know, I'm kind of a shit stirrer. I kind of like to make little digs at people, and I have a tendency, perhaps even a whenever even things become a little bit conflicting, there is a little bit of a pursuit of that conflict I will do. And that was a dick move on my part. So let me just say, for those of you who saw it, got uncomfortable there at the end, 100% my fault. I shouldn't have done that, regardless of whatever there with Noah. So my apologies to Noah. You were invited to come and help with the charity thing. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit on my part. And so this is me just trying to say, like, regardless of whatever has happened or pride things or whatever else, things from the past, that was just a dick move on my part. So Noah, very sorry. Thank you, Noah, so much for your contribution and helping with the charity and everything. That's what it was important for. And I forget not to, obviously, like last night, Forrest, Matt, and I having a different kind of interaction last night. And I need to be better at remembering that I don't have that relationship with strangers, for example. So for what it's worth, I don't know if Noah's watching this, but sorry, Noah, that was a shit move on my part. Anyway, I'll now pull away and give it to the wonderful ladies who are taking over the next hour, and I'll be back with challenges here in just a moment. So.
Ooh, I was muted. Hey. Love being women. Let's come in the awkward emotional stage of the thing. That's great. I love that for us. How are you guys doing?
I'm good. My voice is kind of fucked up and scratchy, so
oh no.
That's me today, but happy to be here.
I'm fabulous. I'm currently in a hotel room in Florida of all states, but I'm here. I'm ready to go. I partied until like 4 a.m. last night, but here.
Dude, how do you, okay, listen, I don't understand. Do you sleep? Are you a vampire? I'm so curious because
vampire? Yeah, actually, you should. The promo picture that I posted on my Facebook for people to come over to this live stream, which, by the way, if you haven't made this post, it's free. It's easy. Go do it. Go share the link on your social media. Anyway, but I used like a photo that I took, one of my partners took last night. I've got these red contacts in and like this vampire look. It's really hot. So nice. Yes, I did. I slept, like a little bit this morning, and then I got up like 1 p.m. Show started. I was here.
Impressive. Whenever you tell me about your adventures and your escapades, I'm like, bro, where do you sleep? I don't understand.
Yeah,
crazy. I'm also fortunately in Florida, but that's because I live here. So I'm sorry that you found yourself here.
You know, I'm in Tampa. Oh, I'm actually in Ybor. And Ybor is a pretty cool old city. So
yeah, I live in Tampa. So I agree.
Okay,
we
well
could have
then
been doing this together. We could have been in
then come party with us at the castle tonight. Seriously, come out.
Send me a message.
Okay, all right.
Roxanne's gonna have no voice after this, and then going partying. You're gonna just be totally run through with the voice. Wow, run through is the worst way to say that. I'm so sorry. I meant your voice is gonna stop working. Oh, cringe. Oh my God. Hide me away forever when you say stupid things. Okay, so we have to, I'm sure there's gonna be a goal for what we have to do at the top of the hour to make our match funds. I don't know if that has come through with what that's supposed to be. If Jimmy, if you're watching, if you know, please let us know. And then we will get started on our shameless e-begging hour. Thanks everyone for being here. Last year, the ladies were definitely thought that we weren't going to do as well, and we actually kicked ass. So I think we can do that again. Easy.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
Sorry, I had to fix my circles again. Yeah, I'm still getting the stuff. I do know for the hour, I'm still finding out what we're doing for the thing. I think it's another mass number of things. It is. So just to make it a little bit easier this time, we need 100 individual donations, 100 individuals of $1 or more, individual donations of any amount between now and 10 after to get $1,000 match. So 100 individual, we start the count from now until 10 after, and I've got to mute, but it starts now. So go people, go, 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 go. 100 individual donations.
Oh.
By the way, if you all do this to the tune of $1,000, that $1,000 that will then come in after will put us over the $50,000 mark.
I'm trying to get my dono in. Come on, people. We need what's our time limit?
Did he say 5 minutes?
5
Until
minutes?
10
Okay.
after the hour.
Yeah.
10 after the
Yeah,
hour.
we
Okay,
can.
we can easily do that, you guys. Get those. Look, we don't need a lot of money to do this. Just $1 donations. 100. How many people are watching? Like 600 something? That's what it was when I checked last time.
600.
So we would need, we need a sixth of you to donate $1, and we could easily blow past this. Like, so easy. So let's get those donos in. Please, please, please go. Let's see. We're at 4, 5, 6. We got 6. Keep it rolling. Oh my God. Don't let us down, guys. I don't want to be.
I'll cry.
I know,
will.
for real.
I've had enough this weekend. It's only Saturday, but I've had enough. And if this doesn't happen, I will cry.
So we're at 12. Keep it going. A bunch of those $1 anonymous donations are great. 13, 14, 15. Thank you guys. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Keep it going. We got this. This is so easy, you guys. We have 4 more minutes to get another, was 20? We would need 80, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28. You guys are killing it. Keep them rolling. 29, 30. Thank you. Neil the 604 Atheist. Love you so much. Thank you. 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 39. Keep it rolling, guys. We're doing so good. Don't slack on us. Keep it going. Anonymous donations, or you don't have to be anonymous, but just $1. It doesn't have to be a lot. 39, 40, 41, 42. You guys are doing great. 43. We're almost halfway there. And less than half the time. Keep it rolling. 44, 45, 46, 47. Come on, guys. Please don't let us down. There's how much was it? 15 or 1,000 on the table? Matching donations? I don't know actually how much there was supposed to be this time. That's 51, 52. We're over halfway, guys. Keep it going. Come on. Don't lose momentum. I know you're out there. Yeah, go ahead, Glenda.
It'll make, should we do official introductions for who we are? And then like why it would mean so much more, why it would mean so much if you donated while I was on the stream, on who you would be appeasing?
Sure, go for it. 40.
Well, I'm here because I'm a Nepo baby, because for those who don't know, Gail Jordan, who's the director of Recovering from Religion, is my mother. So if you donate while I'm on, it'll make her extra happy. So then you're appeasing the director of Recovering from Religion. So that's why you should get those donations in right now.
I can't compete with that. I have nothing to add that would make it any better.
All right, we're at 63 donos. We need another, 37 in the next minute and a half. So you guys, we really need you to come through on those. Please, please, please. I know you can do this.
Let's go.
69. Nice. We got the internet number. Now you have to flood us. Okay. 70. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 71. Almost 3/4 of the way.
Please.
Oh. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 5. 75. We're 3/4 of the way, and we have 1 minute and 15 seconds left, guys. Please don't let this fall out. Please keep going. 76, 77, 78, 79. Oh.
Thanks
80.
for the $5 donkey butt.
Yes, keep it rolling. 81. 82, guys. Keep it going. We're so close. We're so close.
Please.
I know you can do this. I believe in you. I've trained you so well. Hey, they're slowing down. They're slowing down. There we go. 83, 80, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 10 more. Let's go.
Let's go.
91, 92,
Let's
93,
go.
94. Come on. 5 more or 6 more. We got this. 95.
Do this.
96, 97, 98, 99. One more. 100. We did it. Keep it going, though. Keep those donations flowing in. Thank you guys so much. We were at least able to get the match. That is the most important thing for this. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Keep those donos flooding, though. We'd love to see it. I love the little grassroots donations because those go so far. Actually, Glenda, this is a good time since you're here. I talk about how far like even $1 can go for you guys. Do you want to talk more about like how much that money can stretch? Like, what do you guys do with the money that we're giving to you?
Yes, so that is such a good question because people are like, I've seen it asked a lot, like, what are you actually doing with this money? So as an important reminder, again, all of the services that we provide for our clients are free. We want them to be free and accessible all the time. Unfortunately for us, they cost money. So in order to keep the services free, we have to pay for them, which includes the hotline, the chat line, our meetup, because we do the meetup costs. That's an enormous cost that we have to cover of having, if you like Google like religious trauma support group and recovering from religion shows up, that costs us money to be there. So we have that. We have our Zoom meetings. I help moderate a weekly Zoom meeting that we have. Anyway, all of that costs money. We also do the excursion, which is a camping retreat essentially that we do usually in the fall. And we help subsidize for lower income people and folks who can't afford to pay the full amount to go. And that is not a profit generating venture for us. It costs us lots of money to do that, but we want to be able to provide that service. So yes, it covers the cost of the excursion. We also cover ambassadorship stuff for different conferences when we table and have pamphlets and RFR merch. We do have a merch page on Recovering from Religion. If you wanted to go check that out, we've just got a couple designs on Redbubble, and we get a little profit. If you wanted to spend some money and get something back, we get a little kickback from that. So yes, that's how we trust me. I know on the other end between conversations with Mom and I of how much we squeeze out of every dollar. We do not waste a penny. We are very, very, very fastidious with our funds and make sure that every dollar donated is spent doing what we are destined here to do, which is provide hope, healing, and support.
I love that. Yes, thank you so much for letting them know, because I know the audience is always shifting over. It's been like 600, but that's always different people. So it's always good to remind them of what we're doing here and like where this money's going and what it's for. Roxanne, do you want to give a little like intro, tell people what's up, tell us about you?
Yes. So I'm just kind of here for the vibes. I was not raised religious. I have like no religious background. I didn't deconstruct, but I have so many friends who I've seen go through that process and see how hard it's been when they're cut off from their family or they don't have a support system, and just what religion has kind of done to them. And I love what the line's been doing. I love coming on the line and talking to folks about these things. So I'm just here for the vibes and to support the people in my life that need this resource. And I think it's an awesome resource. And as a research psychologist, I also have so much to say about like the way that beliefs in religion intersect with beliefs in other structures that are not great and are really harmful. So yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah. Oh, it's so curious because like, there's been a lot of talk about the Pope, and I love watching like the ceremonies where they're doing the votes, and it's like just a big room full of men voting on who's going to lead the church.
Are they even allowed? Are the women allowed?
No, I don't think so. In 2025, that's where we are. So definitely the kind of research you do intersects so much over what we do, and that's why we love having you here.
Yep.
So we do have some challenges on the docket for this hour to help us raise some funds. So we can look into what those are. And then Jimmy, if you want to do some scorekeeping for those, if you can hear me and you're in the background, because ADHD, there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to participate and keep track.
Yeah, I can probably give you the challenges even.
Yeah, that's great. Let's do it.
I think I already set up the thing here. So We're going to do for the first one. Does everyone has their things to write with? And somebody I think is maybe touching their mic a lot or something. Let's just touch it less. Was that
me? I just have my
okay?
earbuds in.
Yeah, I think it's all good.
It's all good. It's all good. Just letting somebody know in case it's an easy fix here. Let's see. Let's go. Which one was? Sorry, my spreadsheet is very not awesome. Okay, this is going to be a text challenge, despite it would also be fun to draw. I almost wonder if we should have done these in the opposite, but whatever. Which 4 people you're going to list on there, the 4 people that belong on the skeptic Mount Rushmore. Skeptic Mount Rushmore, 4 people, and we will give you until 3:18. 18 after the hour, that is.
I don't even know that many people.
Well, it should be easy then.
They have to be alive.
No.
Oh.
No. Who's alive on Mount Rushmore now? I mean, obviously, future Mount Rushmore will feature Trump if he has his way. But other than that, who's alive now on the Mount Rushmore? You got to think he's going to try to do some kind of Mount Rushmore level statue or event. Something like that's going to happen. Thank you, by the way, for helping us hit that goal. A reminder that for this hour, did we already get the did the next $1,000 already get added to the total? Did we already get that one in?
I did not see that one come in, but it may have. I haven't been able to watch donos quite as closely while
let me go ahead and let them know. Okay, another 1,000. Yep. When you're ready. Hopefully that comes in before we start keeping score, because that always just throws everything into a whole thing. What did I say? What time did I say you guys have until? I think 18, right? Yeah, 18 after that. So you got about 90 seconds left.
I'm so ready. I can't wait. I love it because the chat does not care about how serious this is or about how well we know skeptics. So I'm just going to have fun. This is a good time.
Skeptics just want to have fun. Oh,
that cool thing is happening in my brain where like I can't come up with a single name of like a single person that's ever existed.
It's okay.
You know,
you can just kind of troll if you want. The audience really won't care. We're just here to have fun and raise money. So it doesn't have to be that serious. Just
Roxanne's just going to put the 4 of us that are here.
Yeah, it's us.
It's us.
I mean, honestly though, let's do it. I'm down for that.
I had someone ask, do they, Jimmy? Do skeptics just want to have fun? I know it doesn't seem that way, considering sometimes they're not the funnest bunch. Sometimes we get a little obsessed with silly.
We are a little too serious.
And I'm speaking
sometimes.
to myself. Yeah. I mean, I'm like, the number of comments on the call, like, did Jimmy need to go 19 minutes on just the phrasing of that? Because it seems to me that maybe we didn't need 19 minutes on, what is the actual definition of love?
Oh my God, that caller last night. God, it's God. God is love. Love is God. Shut the fuck up. Oh, sometimes, some of the things like really get my goat, and then other things. But in that phrase, I think specifically that ubiquitous, like God is love.
God is love. And if love exists, and therefore,
hey, that match Jono came in. We have to hit, what is it, 52,000 for this hour block to get the next match?
Yes, I think that is correct. 52,000.
So while we're doing donos for this segment, you guys, please remember and start to get those ready because we're going to get to that soon. Please remember, we are trying to reach 52,000 before the end of this hour to get another match dono. So please donate and donate generously. Donate what you can give. So if that's only $1 or $2, that's great. But please do donate. The more you participate in the big floods, the more we get overall, the more that encourages other people to participate. So please which can.
We are at pencils down, people. And so just a little bit of a heads up for people also for things to look forward to. We do have more people coming on throughout the day. We've got Morticia, Owen Morgan, and Jovan Bradley in the next hour, followed by Forrest, Footless Joe, and Josie Caballero. And then Matt, Arn, and Seth Andrews, the Unholy Trinity, are returning. Forrest, Aaron, and whichever Arden and I has more energy probably will be back in that hour. We'll see what happens there. I'll be back.
I'll have a second energy drink before then. Hopefully.
Yeah, it'll probably have to be you, especially if I'm supposed to do the hour after. I'm already like fading. I'm waiting for my body to be like, okay, here's your second wind. Here's some just the health stuff. Not the best, but we're here. We're gonna get the money. All right. So, does anybody want to volunteer to defend therefore first for a 2-minute thing? Who wants to be?
I'm happy. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm so ready.
Arden at 21 after the hour. You will have from 21 after the hour to 23 after the hour to do yours, followed by, I guess we'll just go across to the left. We'll do Glenda from 25 to 27, and we will do Roxanne from 29 to 31. Everybody good with that?
Yep.
Cool.
I know Jovan dumped a bunch of his chat in here, so you guys love the episode that we did together. So let's get a bunch of those donos ready, because I think I want to kind of like destroy each section that all the previous people have done. I want to like blow way past them, and I do more at this line arguably than anyone except for maybe Jimmy. And so I think you guys really should donate to say thank you for all the stuff.
Depends on the month.
I work a lot. Here.
I think I'm doing a solid contribution in May, and then Arden did more. Maybe like I don't know, maybe like the 8 months prior. But May I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, the last one. Yeah,
I'm doing pretty good in May.
You're back.
Yeah. That's true. The question is, what is the line? If we extend it out a little bit, it becomes more competitive. All right, you got 5 seconds.
I'm so ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so skeptic Mount Rushmore. First of all, I want to say that skeptics are often usually humanists. It just kind of leads you there. And I don't think humanists would be taking land from indigenous people to put white men's faces on it. So I don't know that this is actually a realistic thing to begin with, but virtue signal aside, the first one that would go on is your mom. Don't need to explain that one. That's just funny.
The camera's blurry because of the effect.
Whoever's mom. Oh, come on. Your mom. Oh, nope. It's still. Damn it. Okay, the first one is your mom. You see it. There we go. The second one is Promise, because Promise is amazing and we all love Promise. And she's better at this than anyone else on the line. So Promise, because she's going to get all the credit. Third one is the only really like super serious one, and that's Madeline Marie O'Hare, for being like the first OG atheist to actually like really take these fights to a legal place in the United States. You should look her up if you don't know about it. She's the founder of American Atheists. She's very impressive. And the last one's Mr. Fantastic, because again, I'm just really fucking with you guys. This is not that serious. And he's really smart in the comic books or whatever. So there you go. That's my Mount Rushmore. I would love to see whose mom would be on the face. I think that'd be really funny. And they probably wouldn't fit in because probably most of our moms are religious, honestly, with this audience. So I'm not seeing enough donations. Hello, what's happening? Please get a bunch of donos in. Let's see, $1, $2, $3. Hello, I know you have that much. Don't fucking troll me. Get those donos in. Honestly, why did I even do this? You guys aren't donating for me. I'm honestly so ashamed of you. I'm gonna quit. And then the line's not gonna happen anymore because of you guys. So it's gonna be all your fault that the line's gonna end and there's not gonna be any more atheists ever, because we're the only reason that atheists are here. So I'm really disappointed in you guys. I can't believe you completely fell through for me. I was really hoping that we would just destroy everything that came before, and it would be like really embarrassing for all of them to see how well we did. But now I'm the one that's embarrassed, and I put your mom on Mount Rushmore. Fuck
all
you
right,
guys.
that's the end of that. Hey, listen, people, she's right too. I have delegated myself into a corner. I'm not picking up all that fucking work. If Arden goes, it's pretty much done. It's y'all, like, she ain't even wrong. I am not going to like. We had a thing years ago where we sort of had a staff mix up, and I took on a lot of extra stuff for a while. I'm not doing that again. I'm out. I'd walk off into the sunset, people.
Look, there's 100 dono that's coming in after my segment, you guys.
I
can't believe you.
I'll make an exception and count it as of now for the people. But those of you, you all need to get your shit together and make sure that you are accounting for the delay and vote when it's time to vote. Don't forget, we are about to start again. When the clock hits 25, Glenda is going to present her wonderful Mount Rushmore, and we will see who should be on the Mount Rushmore in Glenda's skeptic world. What we gonna do with all that skepticism? All that skepticism. Well, yeah, we'd finish the fundraiser. There's anything of the I'll finish the fundraiser, but I'm just saying, then this will be the last episode. This would be so we'd have to really recover from religion. You guys would have to like donate millions before it was over, because then we're done. Don't
That's
make
right.
Arden quit.
Don't make me quit. You guys have to hit that mark. I will ruin everything. I'll destroy the line. You have no idea the power I have.
You're starting in about 30 seconds, Glenda. How was your night?
Oh my God, it was unbelievable. It was so fucking fantastic. My outfit killed it. I had so much fun. That place is magical. I'm so excited to go back tonight.
Was there a specific event happening at the castle, or you were just there?
It's just industrial night or whatever, but it's like it's a 3-story club or whatever, 2-story club, like and there's a bunch of rooms, so each room has like different music going on, and it's any and all alternative goth alt scene.
Oh, you gotta go. It's event time. Event time.
Oh, okay. All right. I have my 4 people that I wrote, and I don't know if it's flipped. I don't know if that's backwards for y'all. So shamelessly plugging. First of all, I love the idea of Arden said your mom, because that would be my mom, and my mom should belong on Mount Rushmore on the skeptics, and hopefully we wouldn't take it away from Indigenous people. Yes. So shameless plug, because I wrote Rob Palmer, who's one of our amazing volunteers and writes for the Skeptical Inquirer and does incredible interviews, and is a great science writer and great author, and we love Rob's contribution. I also put James Randi. RIP, we love James Randi. I did a painting for James Randi that was sold in an auction, and it is supposed to be in the Magic Castle. And we miss him, and he was a great person, and I loved him exposing charlatans and evil, shitty people who take advantage, like psychics and all that nonsense.
1 minute.
Robert Ingersoll has a quote about atheism that I love so much that makes me cry. And I'm not going to repeat the quote, but it's great. And maybe I'll share it later. And then my last person, because I can't just have a bunch of dudes, Hypatia of Alexandria. And if you don't know who she was a mathematician and a philosopher and an astronomer, and was murdered by Christians. And she was a really big badass. And we've got some great writings of hers. It's obviously long, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And she's one of the early skeptics who made Christians big mad, and she paid the ultimate price. So cheers to Hypatia. This is for you, darling.
15 seconds. People, get them in.
Anyway, if you liked any of those people, you should donate. Seriously, like that's a vote. Vote if any of those people that you personally like. Oh yeah, I would want them on that Mount Rushmore. Then donate some money to vote for that, because that if you agree with me, there you go. I think that they're great choices. I miss James Randi.
You're at time. Let's find out. We're gonna have Roxanne next up at 29, from 29 to 31. At 29 after the hour, you'll be able to vote for Roxanne's Mount Rushmore. Get your donos ready if you're gonna want to vote for. And Roxanne, I'm kind of hoping an atheist millionaire. You put them on there. They're watching, and they're about to donate $1 million because you put them on their Mount Rushmore. That would be the tactic. That would be the ultimate one.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen.
Oh, okay. Well,
it won't happen. It won't
that's
happen.
all right. According to Forrest.
Sadly.
It's Forrest is the millionaire. Let's get Forrest to donate to Roxanne's bit. Who, by the way, people, somebody in chat knows some atheist millionaires. Could you get them to call RFR? Could you get them to just link up? They can, we can definitely beat that. I am obsessing over that Nazi lady who is raising so much money. Literally, she lives rent-free on my mind. Surely we can. I hate thinking about Nazis this long. $750,000, and here we are, like very optimistically hoping to break 100K when this is all said and done. Oh my goodness!
This is the bad place. This is the bad place.
Yeah,
this is the bad place.
That's right. That's right. All right, we are starting your defense in about 20 seconds there.
I'm ready.
Yes. Someone said I'm a millionaire, but only on paper. So, like, you wrote it on a piece of paper? Because same. Is it on your vision board? This has been a little roast to the audience with Jimmy Snow. 5 seconds, and Roxanne, if you are ready to go, get started now.
I'm ready, and I'm gonna say my voice is super fucked up, so you should definitely donate because it is so hard for me to talk right now, but I'm doing it anyway because this is such an amazing cause. Okay, I don't know if this is flipped. My first person is William James. You've probably never heard of him. He is the founding father of social psychology, which is what my PhD is in. Now, as I was sitting here thinking, I was like, fuck, I really hope that this guy wasn't some religious freak, but all of his founding research is about the self and how we understand ourselves. And I was like, he can't be. He just can't be. So I'm really hoping that he isn't, because he is my founding father of my life. Okay, second is Forrest. So Forrest, if you are a secret millionaire, now would be the time. He's on my Mount Rushmore because he is the one that looped me into all of this. And without him, I would not be here. So he has to be on my personal Mount Rushmore. Third is me, because as I said, I was not raised religious in any capacity. I have absolutely not a single thought about there possibly being a god or gods. So, and I should just be there, I think, to really round it out. And because we need women, we need representation, which leads me to my fourth, which is Regina George. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I think she's a skeptic. I don't think there's anything that would lead me to believe that she wasn't. And I really think me and her would like just bring this energy to the Mount Rushmore skeptic situation, where people would they would come, they would want to see it. They'd be like, look at those amazing, cool women. And then it would create more skeptics. So that's it. William James, who is dead, Forrest, me, and Regina George, who is not a real person.
Amazing.
And I think that
Best time.
I think it's good. I think this is a good lineup.
It's
Hell
perfect.
yeah. Sorry, I had to respond to something here. So I'm glad Arden was watching the thing there. Let's find out how we're doing. People, we are definitely for segment 2. I think we're also going to have to move fast, but we're definitely going to need to move even faster. Okay, we're going to need to have a lot of donations come in, but right now Arden is in the lead. We're going to go in reverse order. When the next defense comes up of our graphic, we will be going from Arden will go first, rather, giving her the least advantage, then Glenda, then Roxanne. That's the exact same order. We'll be going in the same order, hopefully, so people can decide. Arden, after all of your, I guess the snarking the audience kind of worked there, because you are currently in the lead. But let's give you all challenge number 2, which you will have until 36 after the hour to complete. Challenge number 2, your drawing challenge. Draw a wall of an atheist, the wall of an atheist, focusing on where they, okay, this is a terrible phrasing. Draw what an atheist would hang on their wall instead of a cross.
Oh, okay.
Oh, instead of a cross. So
Yes,
just
right
one
where
thing.
they take the cross down. And it could be that section of the wall. Do whatever your heart tells you, honestly. It ain't, you can do you. So you have till 36 after the hour to draw what you as an atheist. And by the way, in the live chat, you are welcome to share. I'll bet some of you even have stories about things you did put on the wall instead of
Are we going to start?
a cross. Yeah, we started.
Oh,
We
okay,
started.
okay.
Yeah, till 6 after. Oh, we started. I'm going to start getting the cells for the next thing done as well. Yeah, it's all good and fun. It's all great.
So much fun.
We're having a good time here, people. We are definitely shy, though, as far as the goals that we need to hit here to get back on track to be making. At the end of the day, we're trying to clear, because we have these matching funds in there, a mere 60,000 doesn't really take us where we need to go. We want to hit 75,000, which will include within it several $1,000s of those matching funds. And then remember that for the day, if we hit 75,000, we actually get $80,000 because somebody's going to be matching $5,000. At that point, we'll hit a full $80,000. So that is the goal. Let's keep ourselves on track. Right now, we are a little bit off. Let's take a look here. You've got about 2 minutes left. We are definitely a little bit off right now. We need to hit, we are about $3,000 shy of our next match goal. We have $1,000 coming if we can get to $53,000 this hour. So we are currently off of that, or sorry, did I say 53? What is it? 52,000. We are about $2,252 away from our goal right now of $52,000. And also don't forget that if we make it to $150,000, if people just start going crazy with it, $150,000, that logo that people pretend to hate, that thing's going away, and we're getting a new logo. We will engage your imaginations on your hatred of the logo.
I hope every donation that comes in for me ends with a 6, and that we clear 50,000 with it. That's what I want to happen in my segment. So
that's true. A reminder that all donations that end in a 6 are a rebuke of the logo, that your opinion of the logo being terrible does not count unless a donation ending in a 6 should be a part of that whole process. Let's get those in, people.
Get your donos ready. In a little more than 30 seconds. Get those donos ready.
I do think you'll need to manage the next hour by yourself. If you think you're good with that.
That's fine. As long as I can have a pee break in between, that is A-okay. Yep. I think I can do it in the time of one of those promos.
Yeah, I think we'll be doing another.
Dancing because I have to pee so bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
peeing a lot too. Ooh, maybe pee while the other two are defending their pictures.
Now there's an idea. That makes sense.
You don't want to see what
10 more seconds.
Made. You're gonna leave before the reveal.
I'm so ready.
Well, let's do this.
I don't want to. That's the thing.
Well, since we've got a minute, Arden, do you want to go first? Well, you are supposed to go first.
Let's go. I'm live.
Don't defend yet. You need a time for people to get ready to donate. So as soon as we're going to go in a minute from now at 37, from 37 to 39, everybody get ready to donate to Arden here in just a moment on the next minute. And then Arden will be able to run away and go pee. Arden's gonna go pee. But reminder that we are a ways away. So hopefully there are people here who will use their voting to get us over the $50,000 mark, which we are a mere $174 away. So if Arden gets at least $174 when it's her turn in 20 seconds, we'll also pass 50K, which is a big deal, by the way. You know, that is nothing to shake a stick at, which is a thing people used to do in the old days. Oh, I don't like that. Get my shaking stick. That was a thing. Arden, are you ready? And
I am so ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so first of all, mine says leave trans people the fuck alone, and it's one of those like trans power symbols. So basically, if you don't donate enough to get us over 50,000 in this segment, you are transphobic. As you're saying, you hate trans people, you love everything that Donald Trump is doing to us, and you think that we're all ugly and awful. So if you don't want to be accused of thinking those things, you have to send donations right now to push us over the line. You can see that any good skeptic atheist would love trans people and think they're awesome. And that's what you all are. You're awesome people who love trans people and think we're awesome. So you better help us push this over the line. You see what I did there? You see what we're so good. So yeah, don't be a transphobe is basically my entire argument. And also, donate for me to pee. That is also another argument because I do still really have to pee, and that's very much occupying all my thoughts. But yeah, don't be a transphobe. Donate to me. Give me lots of money that's going to go to RFR. It's not really going to me at all. But it's symbolic. It shows me that you like me more than you like everyone else, which is really important for my ego, which is very fragile. That is
45 seconds.
Oh, wow, we got so much time. Oh my God, you guys, this is just shilling now. Go. Let's see. Get a whole bunch of donos in the chat right now. I want to see $1, $2, $3. Go. You have plenty of time. Go set it up before my time is over. Let's go, people. Let's floor it, pedal to the metal on these donos. I want to see how many of you are super not transphobic and how many of you absolutely hate transphobia and bigotry. Otherwise, you are a transphobic bigot. Confirmed. Scientific fact proven. Get those donos in. Let's go, people. That's right. There's a tidal wave of donos. Let's go. I think that has to do with P, but actually, never mind. I took it as tidal wave of donos, which honestly is better. So let's go, people. Come on. Last few seconds. Let's get those donos in. I know you can do it. Come on. And I think that's my time.
Yep, you're good. Get the donos in.
Okay,
well,
I will be
now
back. I will be back in time to see Glenda's thing. Okay, bye guys.
Second, I'm going ahead. Glenda will be defending from 41 after the hour to 43 after the hour. I'm just getting numbers plugged away here. That doesn't make any sense because that's supposed to go there, and then this number from before is supposed to go under it, not above it. That's not how subtraction works, Jimmy Snow. That's how I talk to myself when nobody's around. Glenda, I'm excited for this. I know everybody here actually has some art skills, as my understanding. So I didn't actually, you know what I just realized is I didn't actually look up how was Arden's. I didn't actually see it.
It was beautiful. It was great.
Okay. I feel like a jerk now. I didn't even look. Yeah. Let's see. We're at 41 isn't, where did my clock thing go? Okay, you're going to start defending in about a minute. Let me go ahead and lock in our amount. And people, get ready. You are about to see one of the most illustrious artists I ever met. And her submission, I hope that I used the word illustrious correctly in that scenario, because I don't know. I don't know if it's that. 30 seconds was when your defense will begin. Y'all like weed? Just kidding. I don't even smoke really. I have in the past. It's not a big, I'm just filling time at this point.
I don't smoke either. I'm not a stony baloney. I appreciate it, but I just don't personally.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, mine's weird. It's the whole thing. Anyway, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Glenda.
Okay, so I drew, like, this is kind of what my wall actually looks like in my house, because I'm a maximalist girly and I love lots of excessive decorations. I think you would have a map of the world. It's really important to kind of like constantly see your place, that you are not be so nation centric and you're not the only country that exists in the world. Look up and see the great big world outside of you. I'd have, and I do have, botanical illustrations to recognize that we're not the only living things on this earth, especially like I drew some little mushrooms because mycelial networks are incredible. This is just representing some historical artwork, because I also think, recognizing our past and the, not ghosts and gods, but the real human beings that came before us. A mirror to reflect yourself, to look at, I see it as a symbolic thing of seeing where you are and growth and learning and kind of checking in with yourself, which again, what resources we provide at Recovering from Religion. A cat portrait, because I'm a child-free person and my pets are my life, and that's what I love. Friends and family portraits. And then this one, you can see I drew a little plug that plugs on the wall, because I imagine this being a digital frame that updates with new photos from different, like the Hubble Space Telescope and Juno as she continues to do her perijobes around Jupiter, and we get that data of the great big space out there, which is also humbling and experience. Anyway, this is my little maximalist atheist wall. This really actually is what my kind of house looks like at home. It's covered in stuff like that, maps and
about 28 seconds.
Yeah, anyway, I think that those are great things to have on the wall to not have a cross, and I get really uncomfortable when I go somewhere and they've got like religious stuff.
Donate to vote, people. Donate.
Please, yeah. If you liked any of those things, I mean, you should donate some money to like vote for. Who doesn't need a world map? We all need a world map. We all remember that Miss America, Teen America question from 15 or 20 years ago, or however long ago.
And that's time. All right. So as far as where we are, we did cross, by the way, the $50,000 mark. So that's big. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, people, for that. We are, however, still about $1,600 shy of our goal for the hour to get an additional $1,000 match. We can do that. And maybe Roxanne, $1,600 points. Let's get Roxanne $1,600 points. Her defense will begin in about 90 seconds when the clock strikes 45. She will get 2 minutes. And remember that you are donating to Recovering from Religion. Every dollar you give will fully go to Recovering from Religion. RFR gets every single dollar, all of them, every buck. They get it. Wow, I still need to vamp for a minute. And your dollars will be a vote. And right now, I will say, while we love Glenda, and that was a beautiful drawing, Arden is still in the lead, and there is quite a bit to go. But Roxanne may be able to, and I don't know if y'all know this, behind the scenes, they are bitter rivals, Arden and Roxanne. They're always talking so much smack in text messages to me. It's like, can you believe this? And yeah, so y'all gotta like take a side right now and help Roxanne see if she can squeak this out, because that threat of Arden quitting is almost certainly not true. It's probably not true. Let's see. Your defense will begin in about 25 seconds. Everybody get ready for that next round of voting. And remember, we are about $1,600 away from another $1,000 match, and we do not have a ton of time to get it. Has to happen in the next 15 minutes. It would be great if it happened in this very next defense, which is starting in 10, 9. I feel like 10 seconds is too long to actually do a countdown. It really does just seem desperate. 10 seconds is an eternity for those of us who are neurodivergent. Okay, here you go.
Okay, so mine is almost remarkably similar to the previous in that it is a gallery wall based on my actual wall. So we've got, oh my God, what did I do? Okay, hold on. Oh my God, no. The first one was an oat milk carton. We have an oat milk carton because that is the only thing that I really find gives me meaning in life. I do have an actual print of oat milk on my wall. The next is various degrees. I've got my bachelor's, my master's, and my PhD on my wall. That gives me more meaning than literally anything else. Also a cat portrait. It says crazy cat lady because that is me. Also, I love gay. That's not exactly what I have on my wall, but I do have sapphic lesbian art prints, and I'm not skilled enough to recreate them. So just I love gay. Also, science. I think it speaks for itself. It kind of goes with the degrees, and it also kind of goes with the last one, which is I heart logic. That's just a print in my hypothetical mind that an atheist might have. So I think this is a good representation of things that you could have instead of a cross that I actually do have. And yeah, I think that I'm not trying to brag, but I think these are maybe some of the best drawings we saw today. And if you agree, I think that you should donate. And if you don't, it's because you don't like science, you don't like me, and you're homophobic. And that would really suck. Yeah.
10 more seconds, people. Get those
and you
votes
hate
in.
cats, which if you don't like cats, I could go on a whole rant about how that is misogyny.
Yes, it is.
Misogyny of disliking cats, and because you don't like that you can't touch them when they don't want to be touched, and that's just consent and boundaries, and like it's just I could go on for a really long time.
That is time though. You know what I find very, very frustrating as a man, let's be clear, that every time I just say that I prefer dogs to cats, but still very much like cats, I always then receive, mostly from my partner, well, how come you hate cats? That's usually the response. Apparently a preference of dogs to cats is also an endorsement of hatred of cats. And they're just better. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all, but anyway, don't matter.
Also,
There is
the
a dog
chatter
video
pointed it
coming to
out.
chat.
It's so true. That means Forrest is a red flag because Forrest doesn't like cats. And honestly, that is the worst. That is the worst part about Forrest. He says something like along the lines of like, I like things that aren't awful or something like that whenever it comes up. Yeah, no, that's the worst part about Forrest. So just to let you guys know, if you want to donate to people who aren't red flags and who do like cats, you should donate to us because we still have to hit.
I have to jump in on behalf of, I guess, misogyny and my boy here, but It's not my story to tell. I actually know why he doesn't like cats, and in fairness, I don't think he likes dogs either. I happen to know why he's not a pets guy, and it's pretty fair. It's pretty fair. You guys, I think you'd feel terribly mean if you found out why he doesn't. But I don't know if he's public about it. But it's totally fair.
Okay, wait.
Look at the baby.
How could you?
Okay, all right. All right. Oh, baby. Oh my God. Precious bean. Oh my goodness. Listen, I will, as someone, I grew up on a farm. Okay.
Yeah.
And I have been bit, kicked, scratched, like stung by pretty much every animal, domestic animal and wild animal. So I've been through the gamut. I have had I've got some scars from dog bites. I still love all of them.
It's none of those things.
Okay.
It's not, but it's not my. He might be totally public about it. It's not my story to tell. I'm just saying. I think everybody here would be like, let's not give him too much shit about that.
Well,
and I'm the guy who gives Forrest endless shit. So if I'm jumping in and saying I don't think you guys know what you're criticizing right now, this might be a sensitive area to joke about. It's me. Like Jesus Christ.
What's the name of your kitty?
This is Harper.
Hi, Harper.
She's the best.
Oh my God, look at her.
She says hi.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
She literally like woke up when I was doing my little rant and came over here. Like she knew I was talking about cats.
Arden did win. We're not going to talk about the score because it would just rub it in. But Arden won handsomely.
Excuse me.
You had a very significant victory. Okay, well, just so you know, my girlfriend knows I never want to hear. I, as a man, never want to hear handsome. I only want her to call me pretty. I only want to look pretty. Look at how I'm growing my hair. Therefore,
You are
I'm
so
not
pretty, Jimmy.
transphobic.
Hey, before listen, we got 10 minutes left to raise like around $1,500. So we really got to do a big push. Let's say at like 3:52. So give you guys a minute and a half to get those donos ready. We got to do another big flood. So whatever you're able to give, you know, if it's $1, $2, that's great. You can do more, awesome. But we need a huge flood to get us over the line to get that match.
I even have an update. We have some funds to work with because of the stuff in the past. They're willing to 1,500 for 1,500. That's how far we are off. If we get the 1,500 and get to 52,000, they'll give 1,500. So we've got a $1,500 for $1,500 match. You can double your donations by donating after the next $9 comes in. Here, I'll donate the $9 that we need to get to exactly 1,500 off. And then everybody else's donations are coming in. And once again, my phone literally will not let me hit the check mark to not be anonymous. It's really frustrating me, but I'm sending the $9 in right now. So now we're exactly $1,500 away, but we only have 9 minutes. I'm going to let the girls get it done. I don't think I have to be, I think they can do it without me. You all have 9 minutes.
Done.
And then Arden, I think you're probably going to be most of next hour without me, but well, I'm going to do my best. I will
survive.
Some recovery.
All right, you guys
here.
have 30 seconds left to get those donos in for this big dono rush. So get ready. We're going to flood it again. We're going to blow way past the goal. You guys do such a good job every single time so far. Don't let us down this time. So as soon as that clock hits 3:52, send.
Arden,
you got 10 seconds left.
Give me a number. Give me a number, because this is my sketchbook. And sketchbooks, as you know, for artists are very personal things. Give me a donation goal that if somebody like gives a specific amount or something, I will intimately show you drawing. I'll pick a random drawing I've done in here and do show and tell.
$1,000 dono. All right, go, people. We're past the 52 mark. So send. Don't sleep on it. Again, as much as you can do, if it's $1, $2, $3, that's fine. Just you have to send in this big flood as many as you can right now. Let's go. Thank you for Moogles and Cursed Karma. You guys are incredible. Keep it going. Don't lose momentum.
Everyone in the chat who's saying to donate for Harper, think of the cats. I agree. Think of the cats.
Donate for Harper. That's a much better idea. Donate see the cat.
Harper. Do it. She doesn't even think of She's got no thoughts in there.
If I had the money to donate, I would be donating like $100 extra just to see that sweet baby's face. I wanted to get the little white whiskers and oh my God, I'm dying over your cat.
Donate for Harper. Go, people. Come on. This is not enough momentum to get us over the line. We really need to pick up the pace. We have 7 minutes left. So I really need you guys to dig deep, find what you can. Like, let go of like whatever thing you have to not get by this month to send money forward to recover from religion. Jamnik, thank you. God is a terrorist. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that screen. It's great.
You guys are incredible. Keep it going. Let's see. We need $1,284. Math's hard. You guys are making me a liar. It's going up constantly. Keep going. Keep going. Don't let it slow down. Listen, man, I was never cut out to be an auctioneer. I'm such an introvert. You don't know how much energy this is sapping out of my body from a deep, deep core part of me.
It's seriously
Please
like
go.
a skill. It's a skill.
If you don't donate now with the women, I mean,
Oh,
what'll that look like?
Then you just
What'll
hate
that
women.
look like?
You're transphobic and you hate women.
That's
You hate
true.
women. Like, come on.
Like,
Come on.
you're basically a Nazi at that point. So to not be a Nazi, to counter the Nazi lady, let's get those donos in, you guys. We have 6 minutes left and we have to raise like $1,250. So please come through. We need as many donos as we can get. Whatever you're able to give, that's great. But the more donos we get at once, the more that come in overall. So please find it in you to get as many donos as we can. Put them through. We got YT, Sam Shmuley, Anarchist, Antichrist, King J, 1020 Carrie. Thank you guys so much. Keep it flowing. Let's keep it going. Got to find the inner extrovert for the donos. So I really do. And let me tell you, she's buried deep. I've had to pick up fucking pickaxe. I wish I had a fraction of your extroversion, Glenda. I really do. You've got so much like just naturally exuding all the time. I need it so bad.
I know.
Guys.
It was like after the drag show when I was like, hey, you should come out with us to the goth club. They're doing a BDSM dungeon night. And I was so sad that you were with us. Give money to upvote BDSM dungeon night.
I was like, the show's done at 9:30. I've been down here socializing for an hour and you want me to go out again? Glenda, please.
Yeah, I know that
listen, I love gays. I love the gay club, but not past 10 p.m. Okay, guys, keep it going. We are so far from the mark. Don't let this slip on the women's hour. You really need to come through. Let's say, okay, we're at 55. We have less than 5 minutes left. When it hits 57, I need to see another big flow with our last few minutes because we are really, really short on time here, you guys. And we are going to be leaving $1,500 of matching donations on the table.
If we can't do it, I don't know if I'll come back on the line ever again.
And you guys, we have to get Roxanne back. Don't let this happen to us. That would completely tank the channel. So I need you guys to really
I
dig
carry
deep.
it. My
That's
three guest appearances really carry it.
They're going far. They're going far. So you guys have another minute to get those donos ready. Again, a big flood is so helpful. So please, as many of you as you can, find what you're able to give. Get those donos ready. Oh my gosh, I need to auctioneer for the next 4 minutes straight. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm going to kind of steamroll and just talk so we can get this thing going because
let's talk.
Apparently fast talking, auctioneer talking is like the only thing that seems to motivate people. So 30 seconds left to get your donos ready. As soon as the clock hits 57, send those donos in. Make it happen. I want to see so many. I don't want to be able to see the normal chats because there's so many donos coming in. You guys have 15 seconds left to get those ready, all right?
Y'all,
as
donating
many as
money
possible.
to this org is in the rise of Christian nationalism is one of the most powerful ways that you can send $1 to something.
That's right.
We are in it. We're in the Christian nationalist soup right now. Donate.
Go. As many as you can. Hype it up. Let's go. As many as we can. We've got Sean, Brett, Jax, we got Andrew and Ray and North Florbson. That's an amazing name. So funny. I don't even know what it means. It's just funny sounds.
What
Anonymous
if it's that person's
150.
name?
Anonymous 150. Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
I could just be mocking their name. Keep it going, you guys. We're less than 1,000 away from our matching goal, but we only have like 2.5 minutes to get there. We really need to push. Come on, guys. Less than 800 now. We're at like 750. Keep it going as much as we can get. Please don't leave this 1,500 on the table. I am literally begging you. I'm literally sitting here begging you for money. Please.
Imagine how awful it will feel in 3 minutes if we don't hit it. How are you going to feel?
I know. It's literally going to feel full of humiliation. Just totally crushed. Nick coming in with a 200. You guys are incredible. Keep it going. We've got how much time? We've got almost exactly 2 minutes left. Guys, we are really pushing it to the wire. We cannot be pushing it this close every single time. Less than $500. We are so close. Don't let us miss this. Please, you gotta come through.
Do it for Harper.
Do it for Harper.
Do it
Do it for Harper. Do it for women. Do it to not be a bigot. For whatever reason you have to do it, you just have to do it. We are so close. We have a minute and a half left to make less than $500. You guys, please come through. I'm going to be doing this push right up until the wire. You guys are so pushing it so close. Please, a minute and a half. You guys have to come through. Don't slow down. These donations are slowing down.
Go, party people. Let's go.
Don't do this to me.
You're
Do it
all
for Harper and the gays.
Do it for
That's
Harper.
right. I'm so here for this. We're so close, guys. Please don't leave the 1,500 on the table. Oh my God. We need to make 400. Oh, we're under 4 now. Thank you guys. That was
Under
another
400.
50. That's so good. Under 4. You guys literally have a minute left. 60 seconds to get $400, and you have to. Oh, 200 from Savage. All right, we have less than a minute left. We have $200 left to go. Please keep pushing. 50,
Oh my
50,
God.
100.
This is-
Wait, is
I
that
am-
it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it. We got there. Oh my God. You guys really made me auctioneer for like 5 full fucking minutes
Wait,
straight.
hold on. Here's the reward. Here's one of my sketches.
Oh my God. That's
That
fucking
one,
awesome.
and then I'll show one more because you can tell that can you tell that I'm like chaotic bisexual? Hold on. There's that one and then that one. And just because human beings are hot.
Amazing.
So, hot people I like to
Thank you
Yay!
so much
Oh
to
my God,
Glenda. Thank you so much to Roxanne. And thank you guys for those donations. We're past time and we're going to be stoking up the next hour. So we really got to move on. Thank you guys so much for being here. We really appreciate you. And we'll see the next group.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you to
And
everyone.
then take this from Durante Lamar while we wait on the next people.
I thought leaving religion would leave me lost, but it turns out what I left behind wasn't the truth, it was fear. And what I walked into was healing, clarity, and the courage to build a life that's mine. If you're questioning your faith, navigating religious trauma, or just trying to make sense of what you were taught to believe, you're not alone. That's why I support Recovering from Religion's nonprofit, offering 24/7 confidential help for people on this journey. From a live helpline and peer support groups to the Secular Therapy Project connecting folks with non-religious therapists, RFR is meeting people where they are with no judgment and no agenda. They're not trying to convert anybody. They're not pushing beliefs. They're helping people reclaim autonomy over their minds and their lives. And that matters. So I'm inviting you to stand with us this Saturday, May 10th at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time on the line for a special live stream fundraiser. We're raising money, we're raising awareness, and we're showing up for everyone who's ever felt trapped in silence after walking away from faith. If that's your story or someone you love, don't miss this. Donate, share, show up. And if you're still in the thick of it, RFR is here for you right now. Just visit recoveringfromreligion.org. There's real help on the other side of belief.
Oops. Hold on. I need to be little. We get Owen in there. There you go. Hello, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Why don't you guys do a little introduction to yourselves while we figure out what our top of the hour match fund is? How you guys doing?
Doing great.
Yeah. Chilling.
Awesome. So we got Owen, Morticia, and Jovan. What are you guys, starting with Jovan, let's move from right to left. You guys just do a little introduction. Say hi and tell us what you do.
I need like a, what are we doing? Name, occupation, location. I need a
That's great.
Script. Give me a script.
Say just your name, where you where your content is, where people can find you and all that stuff and what you do on that content.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm Jovan. I'm a leftist internet debater. Gang. Find me everywhere at Jovan_Bradley, except for YouTube, where it's at Jovan M. Bradley. Yeah. Somebody else go.
I'm Morticia. I'm a microbiologist and a medical laboratory scientist, and I make science content all over the internet. I'm over on Instagram. If you find my page is fetal skeletons, fetal like a fetus. And I also do educational content on YouTube at Morticia's Lab. I'm a scientist who was raised in religion, raised around a lot of different religions, only went to indoctrination type schools, only went to Christian schools. So I care very much about finding freedom from religion and finding truth, especially through science. So that's why I'm here. That's why I'm in the educational space on the internet.
And I am Owen Morgan. I have a YouTube channel commonly referred to as Telltale. Been talking about cults and extremism for like going on 10 years now, a long time. Yeah, and I wrote a book about Hitler's religious beliefs and everything, and I'm an ex-Jehovah's Witness, so yeah.
Awesome. So I don't know how much you guys have been watching. No problem if nothing at all. We're going to be doing, so we have like several challenges today. We're going to be doing a top of the hour challenge to get some match dono funds. And then we're going to do a written challenge where I hope you guys have something to write with. And then we're going to be doing a drawing challenge, like a graphic challenge second. And then I don't know what the stretch goal is, but if we hit a certain amount, well, I'm sure we'll get another big match. But the first one for the top of the hour is if we can get 100 individual donations starting at 4:05 to 4:10. We have 5 minutes to get 100 individual donations. So it doesn't even need to be a lot. If you can even just send $1, that is great. They will stretch that dollar so far recovering from religion. So it gives you guys at least a minute now to get that all prepped up. And then if you guys, our lovely hosts, are comfortable, shameless e-bag, just nonstop. I don't know if you guys, I saw some of you were in the prep room before. You watched me at the end there. Genuinely, the more you beg, the more they will give. I promise. That is welcome to the internet. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I was watching I've got for the last 30 minutes. I think I've been sitting here watching the backstage. So I think you did a good job e-bagging. It was top tier e-bagging. I don't think I could do better.
Honestly,
now, I was told by women on the internet that e-shaming works just as well for money. Is that not?
Oh, I do think that's true. Yeah.
We'll give that a shot too. Then, yeah.
Alrighty, we got 5. So in 5 seconds, I want you guys to send those donos as many as you can. $1, $2, it's all fine. Just we have to get 100 individual donations. So get going now. Send as many donos as you can. Please flood the chat.
Please
shame them, beg them.
52,183. That is like really impressive already. We have got to reach that goal.
Whoever's donator 89, I will love you forever. So donate now to hit that 89 number.
There you go. And his love is very valuable. Trust me. I wish I had it.
It's the most precious love.
Aww.
Unless I don't unless number 89 is like beats a cat, then never mind. I'll give it to 90.
All right, we got our first 10. You guys are doing great, but we have limited time, so you really need to rush those. I know.
It's a lot of $1 donations. Too.
Not nearly enough. 11. Keep it flowing, you guys. Oh, look, Kitty. You got to donate for a kitty. Look at this. Oh, my God. That is an adorable cat. Love it so much.
Donate for Moo. Come on, make him happy.
Cat isn't in here.
Give the money. What are you spending that money on realistically? Another month of Amazon Prime? Not enough. Netflix? Nothing good in there anymore.
Yeah, I understand.
Donate for Moo. Come on, look at his face. Isn't he so sweet?
I understand recovering from religion has like a 24/7 phone line that it costs money to operate. So like every dollar that you give is like minutes that they have to talk to somebody who really needs it.
Literally.
Yeah, like 20 minutes per dollar or something. I'm not sure what it is.
We're only at 25 donations right now. So again, they do not have to be big donations. You guys only have 3 minutes left to get us 75 individual donations. Again, you just need $1 to donate. Donate for Moo. Donate for the shame. Donate to get Jovan's love. Whatever you got to do, just fucking send that money in right now, or I will cry. I was going to be more
Stranger Things doesn't come back for months. You don't need to spend that dollar anywhere else.
We need to come up with a good incentive, though. Let's see. What should I do to say again?
Feet.
When it comes to incentives on the internet, feet.
I'm still planning on starting my OnlyFans, so that's off the table. No, I'm just kidding.
Do we think Arden's on? Arden, are you on WikiFeet? Do you have a WikiFeet page yet?
I actually looked not that long ago, and I don't think I am, which is surprising because there was a period of my life where my feet were definitely on the internet. So
I will make a WikiFeet page for Arden if you guys.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I will make the WikiFeet page.
We're at 37:38. We're only at 38 individual donos, so you guys really got to push it. We've got like 2 minutes left, so don't sleep on this, you guys. We have to hit the 100 individual donos to make that match. We are
Wiki
at
feed everybody.
39. We need
Wiki
60 more
feed.
individual.
60 more.
What are you guys doing?
I
I'm
believe
gonna
in all
send
of you.
$1.
And more
You guys are
importantly, Moo believes in all of you. Are you really going to let him down? Do you want to make him sad?
Please.
That is a super cute cat.
Look at him. Look at this boy.
How old is
You
he?
want to donate for him. He's looking into your eyes. He's telling you, donate. Donate.
What if they send
Guys-
$20 20 times or $1?
Guys, we're really close to the line. We're at 50 now, and we have a minute left, a minute and a half. So you guys really need to rush. We need 50 $1 donations. There's like 600 of you watching. That means we need like a tiny fraction of you all to send $1, and we will go over the line so quickly.
You guys literally only need to each send 10 cents, and you'll hit it, right? Is that how? Wait.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think you
No,
can
that's
give
not
10
right.
cents on this, but I think it's limited to $1.
Right.
But
That's not right, math. That's not right. You just want an individual
58,
donation, so you don't. There's no
60. We're at 61. You guys have less than a minute left. 62. Got to keep pushing, keep going, keep going. 63, 64, 65, 66, 7.
Coming in.
Good. We're getting good momentum now. Keep it going though. 9, 70. Come on, we're getting there.
More terrible math, please, please.
Oh
75.
God.
We're 3/4 of the way. We're so close.
So close. Come on.
80. We need 20 more.
20 more. Look at Moo. He wants you to. He wants you to. He needs you to. He's gonna cry if you don't. You're gonna make him cry.
We're at
You're gonna make
87. We have
Moo
20
cry?
seconds.
You guys are gonna make a cat cry. That's crazy.
You're gonna make a cat cry,
Chad.
really?
Wow.
And I'm gonna
We need 10
holding
more.
a crying cat.
Wow, Chad.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
600 people will be at fault
He
for
knows
making
you
a
can
cat
do
cry.
better.
Hurry. We need 5 more. We're so close. I don't think we're going to make it.
God.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Oh, no. Wow, guys. We were like 2 short. 2 donations short. I think if our dono person is out there listening, okay, and then just a flood came in after that. I know there's been a little bit of a delay too. So maybe if they're feeling generous, it was like 10 seconds.
Internet lag, Arden. There's an internet lag.
There is a delay. I mean, to be fair, I told you guys, you should know, but it's okay. I'll listen. We'll talk to our person. We'll see if maybe we need to stretch it or something, do something extra. But we did come in at the end, so we'll see what happens. We'll have our Jimmy talk to our person. Whew, okay. Gotta dig deep. Let's find that energy. Okay. You guys, we have some challenges for you. How are you feeling? Are you ready to do some games?
Feeling good.
Hell yeah.
Right. Gotta squeeze your clout dry of donos for these games tonight. That's our plan. All right. So this first challenge is going to be your written challenge. And we will give you 2 minutes we'll give you 2 minutes to write down your answers. And we're going to start that when the clock hits 4:13. So you've got like 2 minutes. We're going to talk about what's going on, and then you'll have 2 minutes to work on it and write your answers. So the incentive is invent a new argument against evolution so dumb that creationists will pick it up. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I did not write this. I'm trying to think about it. Invent a new argument against evolution so dumb that creationists will pick it up. Okay? So it gives you a couple minutes to, think about it. Think about kind of the direction you want to go. And then you'll have your 2 minutes to get it all out. So where are we at right now? So you have a minute and like 5 seconds to think about this before we get writing. And then I don't know if you guys know, but basically how it's going to work is after you write your answer, you're each going to get 2 minutes to defend your answer to the chat, why you think this is the best answer, obviously. And mostly just e-bag or e-shame, whatever is your preference. And then the audience will send money, and however much they raise during your 2 minutes while you're defending, those are like points towards you. So we also have a little bit of a challenge going on, Alrighty, you guys have 30 seconds, and then we're going to get started on this timer here. Thank you for joining the whirlwind. I know it's kind of chaotic in here, and I appreciate you guys all being super flexible and going with the flow.
What, you talking to us?
Oh yeah, for real.
Here, right?
I'd just be chilling, yo.
Yeah, glad you included us. Yeah, I've got a fantastic knockdown argument that will fall absolutely flat, so it's perfect. Can't wait.
Amazing.
I've been waiting for this moment.
So we'll start with your writing in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the challenge is on, folks. Let's see what kind of arguments they come up with. You know, there's going to be some really interesting shit in here because creationists, I think, potentially tap into some of the funniest arguments in the like atheist skeptic space that you ever encounter. Because, you know, the shit they have to come up with to maintain their belief is so fucking ridiculous. Oh my God, it's going to be great. Can't wait to see it. I love particularly the flat earthers who don't believe in gravity. I think that is extra funny to me. There was something special about somebody who can somehow hold on to the notion that there's no gravity.
So we're just writing down the argument so far, right? And
we have until 4:15. Yep, to get down your argument, and then you can't adjust it after. So
got it.
Yeah. But also, you know, if it's not the best, the chat doesn't really care about that. It's mostly for laughs. So just have fun. Roll with it. Trust your gut. You got a minute left.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is, I saw Jimmy just posted on the Lyman account, but this is a good time to remind you guys, if you don't have enough money to share, to donate to Recovery from Religion, you can share the stream out so that hopefully you can grab the attention of somebody who does have money to donate. So please, if you are here, consider doing that. That would be super awesome for Recovery from Religion to help us raise as much money as we can. All right, we got 30 seconds left. So get those final thoughts out on the page or board, whatever you're writing on. Alrighty, and then let me get, do we have a score thing up here? Talking to myself. Okay, yeah, Jimmy did do that for me.
Awesome. So we have, what, 10 seconds left now, roughly?
Yep, perfect. 10 seconds.
Get those donations in. 534.
2. All right, pencils, pens, markers down, whatever you have. Stop your writing. All right. So, based on the scoreboard I had, we're just gonna go right to left for the first round. So when the clock hits 4:17, Owen's gonna go full screen for 2 minutes to defend his argument for creationists, or against, what was the phrasing here? Sorry, Jimmy did this. I don't know what to invent a new argument against evolution, so dumb creationists will pick it up. Yeah, okay. And when he is live, all the donos sent, the dollar amount counts as points towards Owen's score. So big donos mean a lot of points for that score. But you want to get those, you want to get them prepped up now. So the second the clock turns over, you know those points are getting in and being sent for that person. So let me get the starting amount here. We're at 52,534. And we've got a minute left, and then Owen will kick it off. So if you haven't been in the stream, if you're new, you're just showing up, I will walk you through. There's a little button at the bottom of the chat window next to where you put in your chat. It looks like 2 hands making a heart. You click that. That is where the super chat usually is. But today, it only takes you to the donate page for Recovering from Religion. And because this is a fundraiser, YouTube doesn't take any of it. 100% of it goes directly to Recovering from Religion when we're done. So, you know, it's all above board. Everything is going there. We don't even look at the money. The line doesn't even get to touch it. So it's all going right there. 100% of it. YouTube doesn't take any cut of it at all. Get those donos prepped, and Owen will be delivering his argument in 15 seconds. Are you ready, Owen?
I am, absolutely.
All right. Get those donos ready. I want to see you guys flood the chat. I don't want to be able to see no chats. You got to be supporting this argument so hard. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All righty, here's my argument. I actually have 2, but I excluded one from the running because creationists currently use it. Here's my real argument. Why are cats cuter than human babies? Especially why are kittens cuter than human babies? Evolution would say that we should find human babies cuter. Evolution debunked. The answer to this is complex, obviously. Like, why do we want to strangle a baby to death when they are crying for 20 minutes straight? There are evolutionary reasons for not, liking babies to one degree or another. But my other one, I'm going to slip it in here just in case you guys want to hear it. I don't know if this is against the rules. I'm just going to throw the rules right out. Why don't whales have feet or knees? Evolution debunked. And the answer to that one is, of course, they do. They do. How long do I have? I have another minute left.
Yep, you got a full minute.
Okay, let's see.
Donos, people, we're way too slow right now. You really got to pick up the pace. You got to vote for this. Vote for Owen's. Honestly, this is hilarious. You really got to vote for this argument.
Yeah, I think you guys should donate just because recovering from religion is very important. It's very valuable, and I want to win. That's really the most important thing here is me. So I would really appreciate it if you guys get those donations in and accept my debunk of
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Oh my God, we can do it. We are at 52,656. I don't know how many I don't know how many points that is, but I'm hoping I'm ahead. After this all pans out, cats cannot be cuter than babies. It doesn't make sense, people.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Thank you so much, Owen, for that. Let's see where we're at. Where is our total? Count these points.
You're on screen, right?
Oh no, shit! Why did it do that? Hold on.
Like, I'll sit in the backstage. I'm okay with that. I just don't want you being on camera if you don't want to be. There we go.
I'm the little circle at the bottom of the screen. You can see me, but I'm a tiny person.
I didn't realize.
I'm a little fairy creature. Okay, that was pretty good. We got a nice $100 dono in there that really helped cover some things. So let's see. So Morticia, you're gonna be up next. Let's say when the clock hits 4:21, we will launch that segment. So if you guys are super excited to see Morticia here, you want to make Arden pick again. Sorry, that distracted me. If you want to vote for her argument, you got to get those donos ready so you can flood the chat with as many as you can. Again, it doesn't have to be a lot. $2, $3, $5. That will go so far for recovering from religion. So please consider sending money. And also, you're going to get some good laughs out of this. So, send money for laughs and cats. Oh, okay. Man, feeling dead air as an introvert is killing me.
Yeah,
Slowly.
I'm trying to help a little bit here.
Use your streaming skills.
So how long do we have until the next?
30 seconds.
Less than a minute.
30 seconds. Okay, we can do this, people. 52,663. Get those donations in. I don't know if this counts toward my points, but I'm going to assume
No.
it does.
No, that
would be
your
crazy.
time is over. Everything that happens when the clock hits 4:21 goes to Morticia. And
Well,
so
it
let me make
counts
sure I got the number.
in my heart anyway. So yeah.
Hearing 421.
What matters is
so
that
much.
what matters is that RFR is
Okay.
getting.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, so I'm a medical laboratory scientist, so of course my brain is going to go to the medical laboratory. I can't help it. I'm a nerd. But that's why I'm totally going to convince you that my argument, oh my God, is the best. And I'm probably going to make some people in here abandon the truth of evolution and become creationists because my argument is that good. So make sure you donate to back me up. Anyway, my argument is that evolution can't be real because why would disease exist? Disease is bad, guys, right? Disease kills stuff. It makes people sick. So if evolution was real, why would disease be real? Clearly, evolution isn't real because God only uses disease to punish people. Disease exists because God is using it to punish people for sin. Why would evolution accommodate disease? Clearly, evolution is fake and God is real. And I just made you a creationist, didn't I? You should donate to prove it. You should donate to prove that I just made you a creationist because my argument's the best.
1 minute. I got a
1
minute.
minute.
Keep going.
Oh, okay. This is definitely going to get me more points. I even have visual aids for my arguments. I'm a microbiologist before I was a medical laboratory scientist. So of course I love bacteria and viruses and all kinds of gross stuff. So I have visual aids of viruses with X's drawn through them because those don't exist. That's just sin, silly. And then these look like tampons, but I swear these are bacteria. They're E. coli. They're E. coli with X's drawn through them. They don't look like tampons. It's bacteria. So you should support my argument and acknowledge that it's the best and acknowledge that evolution is totally fake and donate. You should donate. Are you donating? Are you donating? You're donating, aren't you? Right now? Like right now? You are? Right?
10 seconds.
10
Finish
seconds.
those last
Come on,
donos,
I
get the
believe in
last
you.
ones
I believe
in.
in you. You know my argument's the best. Come on, click the donate button. I know you want to. I know you want to.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Morticia. Let's get that score in. Where are we landing at right now? 52,749. Amazing. So I do want to let you guys know that if we hit 57K by the end of this hour, we do have another 1K match donation. So I want you guys to give very generously before we in this next segment.
Give that money.
That's right. You guys want to see. You guys want to see. Oh my God! Sorry, I'm trying to do 8 things at once and talk, and my brain is totally short-circuiting. So Jovan, when the clock hits 4:25, we will send you live to do your 2 minutes.
I'm gonna win. I hate to disparage the other contestants, but if there's one thing Shark Tank taught me, it's go in confident, leave with a deal.
I love that. All right, let me clear these fields, get it ready for you. Got 52824. All right, get those donos ready. Get them all prepped up. So right when the clock turns over at 4:25, all those everything you send after that point will be a point for Jovan.
Gang.
So you guys have 40 seconds left to get those donos prepped. Don't send them yet. I mean, send it if you have extra to give. You want to give twice.
No, don't send them yet. Don't wait a minute. Gang, and I seriously can't stress this enough. Gang. Okay. All you guys got to do is wait. Word.
20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Come on, guys. Everyone get those donos ready. We're going to flood the chat when Jovan goes big on the big screen. I'm struggling with speaking today. I'm so
you've
bad.
been here for a while, Arden. Give yourself some credit.
Almost 4.5 hours. Crashing out, baby. All right. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay. So Albert Einstein, Plato, Aristotle. These are some of the intellectual giants of our time. But there's one you guys keep missing, and that's Mufasa. And this is the circle of life defense, okay? There are a few things we know to be true in this world, guys. One is that the antelopes eat the grass. 2 is that we eat the antelope. And 3 is we become the grass. Therefore, the antelope eat us. This is the natural order of things, okay? It happens consistently. There's no variation. The antelopes will always eat the grass. We will always eat the antelope. We will always become the grass. This is going to happen. If evolution existed, right, there would be change. There would be difference, but it's not. It's a circle of life, not a zigzaggy, timey-wimey of life, a circle of life, okay? P1, there is a natural order to things. P2, evolution requires some form of change to the natural order. Conclusion, evolution doesn't exist, because if it did, there would be a change. But again, and I say this with so much veracity in my heart, the antelope eat the grass. We eat the antelope. And when we die, we become the grass. There's no better argument. It's the circle of life defense. Mufasa made it, and you believed it when you were 12. So I know you still believe it now. Esiwama Esimiwabawa.
Got another 30 seconds left.
I don't
Keep
even
those
need the
donos
30
going.
seconds. Take the 30 seconds. Just listen to 30 seconds of a circle of life in your brain right now and tell me you still believe in evolution. From the day we arrived on this planet. Not from the day we evolved on this planet. From the day we arrived on this planet.
10 seconds. This is amazing. Guys, I don't know how you beat this argument. This is pretty flawless.
Me my flowers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jovan. All right, where are we at? Let's see. 52, 9, 34. The end of that segment. So
if I lost
our
that, I'd be
rankings.
so mad.
That was
our rankings
mine.
are Owen in first place with 129.
It's because I went first though. The Mufasa one, that was top tier.
It was a really solid argument, honestly. Jovan had 110 and Morticia had 86. But honestly, I think Morticia's argument was the funniest. So I think you guys really got to come through on this second one. I know Jovan's so offended. I'm so sorry.
So offended. The circle of life argument. Let me tell you why it's so good really quickly. I've used this to LARP as a pro-lifer, and it's worked against pro-choicers. So I know this argument is solid.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So real quick before we talk about the the graphic competition, the drawing competition, we want to do a little bit of a like algorithm drive, because I see the viewers are they're come back now. They did for a minute, but they've come back. But either way, if you guys could all right now in the chat just write the name of the person whose argument you like the most, put that donation in, click the like button if you haven't yet, and if you're able to, share it out to anybody else, so that way if you can't give, somebody else can give. So go ahead and flood the chat with those messages, just to get that algorithm.
Everything. I feel so cheated out of. I recount, the election was stolen.
Definitely. All right, let me see. What do we have here for our graphic challenge for the second? Oh my God. Okay, this is an iteration of the earlier show, or the earlier one, where it was Who's That Pokemon? Draw Matt Dillahunty as a Pokemon. This one is Who's That Pokemon? Draw Aaron Ra as a Pokemon. So I was going to say, I don't know if everyone here knows who Aaron Ra is. That's kind of interesting. He is one of our hosts on this channel.
Don't tell me.
Okay,
I think
okay.
it'd be better if I don't know. Tell me.
Sure, that's
afterward.
great. That's great. I love that. So what time are we at right now? Let's say when the clock hits 4:31, we will commence our drawings, and you guys will get 5 minutes for your drawings. Well, 5 minutes is a long time. I kind of like to torch you guys a little bit. Well, we'll do 4 minutes. We'll do 4 minutes. So, yeah, you guys, we'll start that in like a minute and 15 seconds, and you guys will have 4 minutes to do your drawings of Aaron Ra as a Pokemon.
The reason I know I won that last one is there are people still singing Lion King in the chat. So just I'm a sore loser, okay?
Hey, that's what we're here for. We need the competition. No, you're great. So a reminder also, we do have to hit 57K to get that matching donation before the end of the hour. So, oops. Sorry, I was getting messages from Jimmy. We might have to.
At 53,000. That is fantastic. We are literally like $29 away from 53,000. We're like that close.
So $4,029. We've done more in that amount of time before, multiple times. So I know you guys can pull it out, but you really got to come through on this one. So please get those donos ready. If you know, hold on to them for a second, because we got to do it when they get when the hosts get points. But
all this is teaching me is I can't do math on the fly.
Right.
I don't know why I can do any of this math on the fly, because if you ask me a math question direct, my brain completely shuts down. All right, but you guys can start drawing in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, you guys. The first round of Pokemon drawings was absolutely fucking hilarious, and so I'm so excited to see how this goes, especially because if Jovan and Morticia don't know who he is, it's gonna be really good. It's honestly fantastic.
I'm bad with names. Even if I do, I probably do know who they are, but I'm so bad with names.
It's great. Honestly, Aaron Ra's been around forever. Actually, I think Aaron Ra might have been one of the first atheist YouTubers I ever encountered. And it was before I was even really an atheist. I was like 16. I was kind of into some woo stuff back then, but I'd stopped believing in God. And he did a lot of evolution videos. And I think I watched someone who was responding to one of his videos. Yeah, so Aaron Ra might have been the first YouTube atheist I actually ever saw online. And now we're friends. The circle of life.
Just saying.
See?
It always comes back.
All right, you got another 3 minutes left to get those drawings done. Honestly, the more silly, the more ridiculous your argument, or your drawing, the better. Soul Life, no idea who this is. That's okay. You know what? It's okay. Not everyone has to know everyone. Aaron Ra is a host on this channel and has been around forever doing YouTube atheism, though. So, God, has he been around that long? When I was 16, that would have been 14 years ago, almost 15 years ago. I don't know if he's been doing it that long.
He's been doing it a very long time. And not just that, he's also involved in the atheist community in Texas. I think he's a board member of American Atheists. He's also, I don't remember, but he goes to like all of the state house, like testimony days and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Yep. He does those all the time. And occasionally we'll stop in and buy rats from Matt and I.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys
for
are in
snakes.
Texas, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah, I just looked on his channel. Some of his oldest videos are 18 years ago. So yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
Wow.
10 years. Like, he was an old timer on YouTube when I started.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny. I think I was watching Spirit Science back then was where I was watching.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys watch.
Yes.
It's like an animation of like a sock puppet that just does a bunch of woo stuff about like out of body meditations and crystals and like what is where it's like a certain color in children and they're like
Auras.
alien. What is it?
It's auras is what you're talking about, right? The auras?
Or no, it's indigo children, I think is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
It's like a conspiracy about like an alien lineage in humans that is like granted special powers or something.
It doesn't.
All right, you got 1 minute left.
It doesn't have to be that wooey either. There are people who don't necessarily believe it's aliens, but just think that their children have some special aura. It's really absurd.
Yeah. Matt saying, I don't see any donation in chat. They're holding on to them for now, I think, to send to vote. But, it doesn't mean you can't be sending them. If you've got enough money to be sending them in between, maybe you should do that too. Because we do still have a massive bar to clear to get that match dono. So let's see. Got 25 seconds left for your drawing. So put those last little bells and whistles on it. Yes, no need to hold on. Donate regularly. Donate until it hurts, basically, 10 seconds left. Get those last little things on there. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So we got our drawings done. The first few rounds we were showing them all first, but then we haven't done that. So I don't know what the procedure is. I think we're gonna hold on to them. But let's keep it a surprise for everyone. Actually, no, scratch that. I think this is maybe a better way to drive up. So what don't we do real quick? Everyone turn your drawing towards the screen so they can all see it. So real quick, we're gonna show a little glance. Everyone get an idea. Incredible. Amazing. Love it. Thank you guys. All right, you can put those down now. So we're gonna go in the order of who had the most to least points, which usually favors the person who had the least points in the first round because more of those donos come in later on. So it'll be Owen, Jovan, and Morticia for the second round. So we'll say when the clock hits 4:37, Owen will go up and he'll do his 2 minutes to defend his drawing. So if you guys saw one that you really like, make sure you're ready to send those donos as soon as that person goes live. We want to get as many as we can. We have to, because we are so far off the mark, actually. We're kind of falling behind a little bit of what was expected for our projections to make. So I really need you to come through on this one. Get those donos ready, right?
I will beg. I will get on my knees and beg. Seriously.
I
have no shame.
Incentive. We can do that as an incentive.
There we go. Yeah, if we clear, guys, if we clear 1,000 in this segment, maybe Jovan will get on his knees and beg for you. All right, we got 20 seconds left until Owen does his segment. Get those donos ready. Hit the little donate button. Get it all prepped up. So as soon as you see that clock turn, you can send your money in. Let me get my amount in here.
They're locked and loaded, guys.
7. All right, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I'm calling him Aranchu. It started as Aranron, like Pokemon Aranron, but I decided to go with Aranchu. And he's kind of like a mix of a Squirtle and an Aranra simultaneously. I think it's on point. I couldn't really I don't know if you can even tell. I couldn't put like the shell pattern because that's on his back. Maybe I should have drawn a second one of him with the shell on his back or whatever. Maybe I should have drawn him like crawling on the ground or something. I think his secret power would be destroying people emotionally. And maybe rock throw.
Rock throw. That's amazing.
And squirt gun. He'd have squirt gun too. He would be a mix of rock and metal. He has to be
This is
metal type. Rock and metal.
amazing. 1 minute left.
And water. Yeah. And he would have an additional power that didn't act as like, you know, a move set or anything. It was just something that he could do, and it is to grow his hair longer instantaneously, like his mustache or his oh, and you know what else? His hands are hairbrushes. When I met the dude, he whipped out a hairbrush, starts brushing his hair. He keeps it in his pocket.
30 seconds.
Dude keeps a hairbrush in his pocket. I had no idea. I mean, it's a fine idea. I didn't think of it. But
He also keeps scorpion like spice powder in his pocket at all times to put on everything.
Yes, yeah. And if
15
you lick him, he would taste spicy, like a Nintendo Switch cartridge. You can't lick those because they taste really bad because they try to disincentivize kids from eating them. You know, it'd be like that. So, vote for
3, 2, 1. Good, awesome. Thank you so much, Owen. All right, let me get that number in here. All right. Okay, you guys, that slowed down. We're trying to ramp up to get Jovan to beg you guys, and your momentum slowed down. So I really want you to come through. So that means Jovan is next, and we'll do that at, let's say, 4:41. Give you some time to prep, think of your arguments. He's ready to go. I mean,
so many donations are about to come in. I'm just get ready. They're all waiting.
That's what I want to see.
They were all just waiting for the goat.
I believe it. Let's get it ready. So get those jonos ready. Get them all prepped up. You guys have a little over a minute left to get those jonos ready to send in. Whew. Misty Nipples is back in the chat. Misty Nipples, we love you. You're incredible. Misty Nipples has donated more money to this fundraiser than I think any individual person. So we love to see it.
I didn't know you were referring to a person at first. I just thought you were saying your nipples were misty, and I was like,
at all times.
I wouldn't tell the
always
internet
misty.
that, but...
Stopping, honestly. 40 seconds left. All right, keep them ready. If you guys remember which one you saw, you really like Jovan's, make sure you get your donation ready, get it plugged in, get it all set up. All your bank if you have to. Don't let them screw you out of sending this point directly to Jovan. All right, I got the numbers in the thingamadoo. Oop. Here we go. Oops, no, that's not right. There we go. Okay, that is ready. And you got 10 seconds. Alrighty. Get ready, everyone, for Jovan's amazing RN Pokemon drawing in 3, 2, 1, go.
So I realized that I do know who Aaron Ra is, and I realized that way too late, or I would have added longer hair and stuff to the picture. But I just went off the name, which, wow, this is really messing with my camera, huh? I just went off the name, which sounded like Achman Ra. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, if this looks slightly like Cophagiris, no, it doesn't. It shows no resemblance to a pre-existing Pokemon. But we got a sarcophagus, so it's one of many. There could be more sarcophagus Pokemon. I also gave him a Prevolution, which is Tootin, like Tutankhamun. So Tootin is a psychic and ground type. Okay, psychic and ground, chat. So I gave him a typing and everything. So psychic, because, you know, as intellectual debaters on the internet, you know, they got to be able to
1 minute
ground, because, you know, sand, right? So because so this is just pretend the already existing sarcophagus Pokemon doesn't exist, and that this was an original idea. The contest wasn't to create a Pokemon that was original. It was just to draw them as a Pokemon, right? If I'm remembering the prompt, it wasn't create a new Pokemon. So I just sort of drew them as an existing. So I feel like based on the prompt, I did the best, right? I feel like the donation should be coming in and flooding in because of my technicality.
Let's go, people. So I need to see way more donations. Get them. You have 30 seconds left. Push. The
please. Tentacles are wraps. It's not tentacles. It's like the wraps that you wrap a mummy in. So those aren't tentacles. Just imagine that those are like bandages. And see, it's got layers. Like a mummy would have layers, like an onion has layers.
3, 2, 1, done. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jovan. Whew. All right. Let's see. Get these numbers in here. Oops. What the? Oh. I did this.
Doing
Keep
okay.
doing that. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I was just hitting the wrong numbers in. We have a Google Sheets thing for the scoring that's like automatically tabulating what people's scores are, and I keep entering the wrong numbers.
Yeah.
All right. So we are going to have Morticia do hers when the clock hits 4:45. You guys have a minute to get it ready. You guys got to see those drawings. You know which ones you like. Morticia's was pretty good, so get excited, get hyped, get those donos ready.
Come on, chat. Don't let me down. I'll show one of my feet on camera if you don't let me down on this one. Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Feet,
Come on.
y'all. Feet.
I believe in you. We believe in each other. We can do this. Come on.
Amazing. Okay, let's get all those donos ready. Do everything you have to do to prep. Hit the button, get the money in, get all your credit card information in. Make sure you are so prepared to flood the chat. The chat is reacting to the feet.
For feet. Come on. Come on.
The internet. You guys are all such fucking degenerates. Terrible. 30 seconds to go. Yes, I am a magical pendant. Oh yeah, I am kind of like right on Morticia's pendant. That's kind of funny.
Oh, cute. You need to like move
I'm
it
trapped.
over just a little bit. There we go.
This is the little planet I live on. 15 seconds to go. Get those donations ready, guys.
Come on.
You can't sleep on this. Oops. Ooh, do. All right, are you ready? 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here's my Pokemon of our lovely friend, Aaron Rob, which I think it's very important to point out. He's a snake-type Pokemon. Duh. He has his hat. Do we all like his hat? His horns are poking through because he's an evil atheist, hence the evil grin. But let's talk about our friend's powers. He has 2 main powers. His microphone here is because he has a power of shout. So he's going to scream and totally just burst your eardrums. We love that. We love to see it. Secondly is this book. Maybe you can tell it says science, bitch. What is he going to do with the book? It's not just the book is for knowledge and knowledge is power, of course. He's also going to throw it at your head. So he's very powerful. This is my Pokemon. And I don't know. I think I did a great job. Do you guys think I did a great job? Of course you do. Don't lie to me. Horns, evil grin, beautiful hat. Artistry is what? Top tier, 100%, 5 stars. You would recommend this on
1
Yelp,
minute.
wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Of course you would. So you should donate because mine's the best. Because this is the best Pokemon you've ever seen, isn't it?
I think this applies to RN better than any of the others. It's a snake. I mean, just that should earn you like $1,000 in donations, honestly.
Exactly. Hit the donate button for the snake who has a beautiful smile and a lovely hat with horns. He's very fashionable. I think he's the height of fashion. Don't you agree? I think so.
30 seconds left.
Come on, guys.
Go,
Come
people.
on.
You guys are doing great.
Just a
but
few
keep it
seconds. I know
flowing.
you can do it. I know he can win. He can win. He can be the new mascot. Look at this dude. Look at him. You want to donate. He's speaking to you like from the soul. Look at those eyes. You need to donate. Like you need to donate. You can feel it, can't you? Can't you? I know. You should donate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Alrighty, let me get this last score in.
But I do want to say what I just based on the prompt, I feel like I got closest.
You all did great, but I will say potentially because of the feat offer, I don't know. Morticia destroyed in the second half with 306 points. Jovan had 90 and Owen had 50. So completely inverse the score on the last round.
Yeah, I was getting to beat with that.
That score was actually also enough to have Morticia win the whole thing. She's got 392, Jovan has 200, and Owen has 179.
Wow.
So Morticia won, destroyed. Honestly, snakes. You can't really beat snakes when you're talking about R and Raw. So good job, everybody. Okay, we are at 53,676, which means we are 3,000 and some amount of dollars away from our goal of 57K to hit that matching amount. So I really need you guys to come through. I think our match dono might have needed the higher thing because we were just a little bit late on the first one. We didn't quite meet the mark, even if we came through a little bit after. So I really need you guys to come through. I think what we need to do is another big dono push. If you guys want to help me, basically, we're going to give the clock until 4:50. So when the clock hits 4:50, we're going to do a big dono flood. Again, as much as you can send. $1, $2, that's great. If you can send $200, amazing. Whatever you're able to give, we want to see them all at once in one big flood. Just beg, just hype up, just go, donate as much as you can, just hype it all up, as excited as you can be.
Yeah, so you said 2 minutes, right? Because we got 5:50. You don't happen to have a timer on you, do you, that you can pop up right in front of our faces?
I can't put one up here because StreamYard is stupid and will let me do a countdown timer, but won't let me do like my local computer time, which is like, I hate. StreamYard is so much better about certain things, like the dynamic, the fluidity of switching between hosts, but it is way worse on every other domain. So,
right, yeah.
Yeah, all right. We have 30 seconds left. Get those donos ready. Don't got to send them yet. Just get prepared. We need to flood the chat. Again, we need to make like $3,300. So I really need you guys to come through on this one. As much as you can do, as fast as you can do it. Blood, exactly. Like with Noah. Yeah, you got it.
I'm reading it as fluid now. My computer broke.
All right, we got 5 seconds left. Are you guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. As much as you can.
We can
Please.
Flood the chat. Come on, I believe in you. I know you guys can do it.
I need to see so many donations. The fact that I'm not seeing these donations right now, real disappointing.
For the feet, guys.
I'm not going the asking you route. I'm going the disappointed parent route. Where are the donations, guys? Why aren't they showing up?
People telling
There we
me
go.
I would have won the whole thing if I'd promised my feet. So maybe next round, like maybe next time, next fundraiser, I will. I've been
Now
saving-
you know. Now you know
I'll show a
the
hole.
secret.
I don't even care.
I've been
You
saving
guys-
it for OnlyFans, but you know who's gonna do that? Not me. So I
This
guess.
is come on, y'all, for real. This is a really important charity. Okay,
Super important cause. Helps so many people. You can do this. You can. do this.
can say that you help people.
Changing
Yes.
lives.
Think about that.
Saving lives.
And genuinely, like $5 goes so far for them. They can do so much. They have these 24/7 chat lines that they have opened, and they have like these call lines that they have opened. All of that costs a lot of money to run, and they don't charge anyone for any of those services. So we really need you guys to come through, donate as much as you can. Oh, sorry, I'm getting messages from
Something.
I'm here. All right, I'm here to instigate. Y'all ready to be instigated?
Please, God help me. I'm so tired.
I hear we're having a hard hour. So here's the deal, people. I'm going on. People are gonna be like, "Is he here to do his Nazi soapbox?" I'm here for my Nazi soapbox. Do you guys know? Have you guys talked about it this hour? Fucking what Shiloh has done, Nazi Shiloh. We talked about it at all?
Not yet. No.
Okay, just so you all know, there is this it's like GoFundMe. I can't remember what it's called. It's like go send blah 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 blah.
Go. Yeah.
Out there for a woman who called a 5-year-old child the N-word, then started calling the father the N-word, and it's basically just been defending her use of the N-word, and it's led to all of these things. So here's what we're gonna do, people. We're gonna do another I'm Not a Nazi drive. Anybody who donates in the next couple minutes, or I mean, we've got very little time. We're supposed to be at 57,000 this hour, right?
That is our stretch goal for this hour. So we really need to do a lot.
Almost at 54, yeah.
And so we're almost at 54. Everybody from now on, for the remainder of the hour that we're in, just throw them in. Send a thing if you're not a Nazi. Look, I'm not saying if you don't send a thing, you are a Nazi, but I only know that you're not if you donate, okay? I only know for sure you're not if you donate. And, you know, if you can't donate, go ahead and throw out a share. Go ahead and tell other people they need to come here, because Jesus fucking Christ, We're trying to get up to a measly $57,000. This Nazi's got $750,000 in her go send fuck shit. Blah, blah, blah. This is the best we can do. For a Nazi, we consider her hot because she's better than my sister I've been trying to bang, because they are a bunch of inbred freaks, these Nazis. Let's just be clear here. So let's absolutely blow it away. Who's got right now for me, somewhere in the chat, someone has $166 for me to get us over the 54,000 mark right this second. Who's got that 166? Somebody get us over that 54,000. Let's just do that. Let's knock that out of the way, because I'm tired, people. I'm tired of Nazis winning. I'm tired of Trump's people winning. Let's be clear. Schmitty is 500 times not a Nazi. Schmitty, thank you.
If we get it big enough, I will drop some Jimmy lore that I was going to tell him the other day, but waited to tell him until we were on camera live.
Goodness sakes, I'm terrified.
And I have screenshots. I have receipts for this one.
This is nice stuff, right?
Nope.
This is gonna make me look good or bad. Let's not promise that. I'm glad I can close you out anytime we want. People on the people with the purple hat, cheetah print, purple people. I can't remember how the song goes. Anyway, $500 times. Veeks isn't a Nazi. Steven's not a Nazi. We've got people in the chat, not Nazis. Okay, we've
Also,
gotten
thank
over
you,
the
Steven, for sending
54,000
something
mark.
with a 6. That shows that you don't like the logo. Steven's been sending 6s the whole time. I mean, 66, 16, all day. It's great.
The rebuke of the logo from Steven. We know at least we're actually hearing your rebukes, though we need $150,000 for that to come down. Remember, that's the goal. If you want it to come down, 150,000. All right, we're currently at 54,357. Who's got $143 for me to get us up to 54.5? Somebody in chat, you've got 100 now it's 138. Who's got that 138 for me?
Prove you're not a Nazi, chat.
Joven, can you send me the screenshots of the lore? You literally have me sick and anxious.
It's actually not bad. It's not bad.
Oh my
at all.
God.
You just miss you that poll that I had up on Instagram the other day. You clicked the bad option.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Was it by accident?
I'm not. I mean, unless you want to deport a bunch of people, and I would hope it's a bad. It was a misclick.
I don't think I intentionally clicked surveys at all. What did I click? What was the survey?
I had posted, it was like, oh, do you think this man should have been illegally deported? And you clicked yes.
Oh, I didn't. No, I promise I didn't intentionally click. I wouldn't have responded to a survey almost ever in general.
You guys heard it here. Jimmy's secretly an anti-immigration
secretly
freak.
for deportation. Every donation deports Jimmy, actually.
Oh my gosh. Please deport me to somewhere. So does everybody else here wonder if we're going to die in a prison on foreign soil that we got sent to? Like, because I do.
Every day.
Yeah.
I don't wonder. I'm waiting for ICE to knock on my door.
Right. All right. Thank you so much, people. All these Savage Travis, definitely not a Nazi. An anonymous, not a Nazi. Chaotic, organized. How much time do we have left here? How many minutes we got?
5 minutes. 4 minutes.
All right. Let's see where we're at. $5,662. Who has $338 for me right now? By the way, this is my hour. I'm coming up on the next hour with Forrest and Josie. And by the way, you might want to track down Josie, because I don't see Josie in our wait thing. But
I'll text her.
I'm like out here helping this hour, despite the fact that really I want the next. Oh, there's Josie. We want the next hour to be. I want the next hour to be the good hour, but I also want us to be on track, because I care most about being on track. So
Jimmy, why do you want the hour without the black person to be the good hour?
Just I feel like America's best years were like the 1950s when
Make this fundraiser great again.
I thought it was great when you guys were around, but I didn't see you as much. And you know, it's crazy. If you want to not see black people, move to a super liberal city like Denver. That's the weirdest thing. I'm now in a terrible state, but I see so much racial diversity. And in Denver, when I moved from Denver to here, I was like, oh, right, black people aren't just on TV. This is crazy. It was wild. I had to remember.
Yeah, I was in New York City, and it seemed like fewer white people than there are other groups, and nobody seemed to care. I certainly didn't care. I don't know what people are like complaining about constantly.
Ted Cruz talking about New York values.
Very consciously aware of how many black people are within a 10 meter radius of me at all times.
Right.
Yeah. And what's your address? No, I'm just kidding. People, we can knock this out. All right, who's got $260 for us to get us up to $55,000? We got to get this thing back on track. Let's get it to. I'm about to get canceled. Is this your first day with me? I am on stream. If I realize I just said something misogynist, I literally go like, oh shit, that's still there. Didn't that happen last night? Thank you so much. $206. We're at $55,000. Oh my goodness. At least we're doing some recovery. We're getting closer to back on track.
Shit, truly.
Who's got, because we've only got 2 minutes, who has $2,000? People, you could spam it right now. You could spam 10, 50, 100. We could get the 57,000 so we can unlock that other $1,000. I don't have a stretch like, oh, okay, they've decided we can. This one is if we lose the hour, we don't get the 1,000. So we're getting back on track. We're getting closer. Hopefully next hour we'll at least be able to be back on track too. But in the meantime, we could knock this out right now. Who's got $2,000? That one of you is that person. I know it. I don't know. Right now it's only $19,095. 1995 was a terrible year. My worst sibling was, no, I'm just kidding. That actually, my worst siblings were born in 87 and 80. Anyway, we can do it. We can knock that shit out. I'll drop more family lore.
We only got 1 minute left.
I'll go vote wrong in more things, just not like elections. Not actual elections.
You worried me there for a second.
We genuinely have less than a minute to have like a savior donation come through. So
joke's on you, Jimmy. We're not going to have elections anymore.
What elections?
Election? What's that?
Even my HOA is getting rid of them. That's how bad it is. People, come on. We can spam it right now. They've got about a minute. Hi, Morticia and Owen, by the way. I know Joven and I are over here being best buddies already. But hey, you two. Come on, people. I know somebody is in there. I know somebody.
You got less than 30 seconds.
Oh, people, spam it right now. 5, 10, 20. Take that amount down so whoever's going to make the big donations, it's not quite as much to go. And by the way, thank you everybody who is not a Nazi. Mapleson here, not a Nazi. Harley Devil, not a Nazi. Everybody who has been donating in the last few minutes, not a Nazi. Last night we did a not a Nazi minute. And a guy named
We are at the hour. Unfortunately, we did not make it. We really got to move on. So thank you to Jovan and Morticia and Owen for being here. We appreciate you guys so much. Enjoy this little message from Jesse Jerdak while we swap.
Thank you, guys.
Hello, atheists and soon to be atheists. I'm here to tell you about our fundraiser for recovering from religion. That's going to be this Saturday at noon, and it's important. And you should not only watch, but send some or all of your money. I'm sorry about the loud bird noises. There's lots of birds out here trying to have premarital sex. Anyway, we're going to be streaming from noon till question marks. Hey, party people. And I think it would be very important for you to watch. Recovering from Religion is a remarkably important organization. They have secular therapists. That's one of the things that's hardest to find when you're deconstructing from Christian nationalism, like myself. Because people are like, you go to your pastor and you're like, hey, I'm struggling with this thing that has been a problem with my brain my whole life. And they're like, have you tried praying about it? And you're like, yeah, I tried praying about it and it didn't get better. And that's the nice thing about Recovering from Religion is they have great resources for you to find proper licensed mental health care professionals. They also have a 24-hour probably helpline that you can visit virtually and at a appropriate Recovering from Religion facility in person where you can talk to a real life atheist. Hands off, weirdos. Just kidding. I don't know. Please join us this Saturday, noon till, again, question marks. I'll be on there with some other cool atheist types as we answer questions and are charming while the neighbor's dog barks at us. I hope to talk to you guys then. Have an awesome day, and God bless.
Arden, I told you to not put Jesse Jerdak on before or after me because the contrast of my face was going to be dog shit.
Thanks, brunette Captain America. We appreciate you.
We talked about
we
this.
do.
Look how garbage I look now. Okay. People, by the way, we got to do this quickly because I have the numbers that we can run on. Arden, go ahead and start counting individual donations. Here's the deal. We have two things we have to do and we can unlock multiple tiers of money because we need to get back on track. This is what we have essentially. If we do 150 donations, we're going to get $1,000. If with those 150 donations by 10 after the hour, 150 individual donations, and we pass the $57,000 mark that we got behind on last hour, and we're close, we're under 2K from there. If we can get 150 individual donations plus pass the 57,000, they'll actually give 1,500 instead of 1,000. So we have $1,500 on the line. All we need is by 10 after the hour, 150 individual donations, and to have passed $57,000, because that puts us back on track for what ultimately is our goal. To tell you the truth, we're at this hour. I want to break our original goal anyway of $60,000 this hour. So if we hit that 57, we're going to get 1,500. That takes us to 58.5. Then we only need another 1,500 while we're playing the games to break 60. But for the hour to stay on track for what ultimately will get us $80,000, because if we hit 75 today before 9 o'clock, we unlock $5,000 on top of the $75,000. We actually, by the time this hour is over, we need to break $63,000 to stay on track, or this hour. So where are our donations? We need tons of individual donations. What are we up to so far, Arden?
6. We only have 6 so far, but
we only have
haven't
6.
What? Why is Arden in the bubble over here? What's going on?
Arden's our producer.
This is how big I am.
You have her. You.
I'm here to protect her. Because otherwise, I feel like she set this up on purpose this way. Because I feel like we're ranked in order of intelligence, with Josie over here shining above all of us, and then you've got Arden here just watching the insanity. You know what I mean? It's great.
I am the watcher who watches the watchers. Watchers? What? I didn't do that
Down
right.
here
I'm so sorry.
in Dr. Venus's glory hole.
You're watching the watches.
Forrest just called me stupid, and we're just passing right past.
I did.
We're just going right by it.
I'm
By the way,
glad nobody mentioned it. It was
We really gotta emphasize. We have 10 donations. We need 150 individual
150.
donations, which
in
means
the next
$1. $1 is fine, but you have to send 150 individual donations. So we really got to get cranking. We only have 10, and we've already used almost half of the time.
Look,
You
and
guys
I'm
really
looking
gotta
at
get
the chat.
moving.
I'm looking at the chat right now. If you've ever said you hate the logo, it hasn't mattered unless I saw a $6 donation. Any donation that ends with a 6 is a rebuke of the logo. Otherwise, you saying it is a lie. You actually love it, and you're just teasing me. $6 donations are the only things I actually take to heart. Means you hate the logo, not anything else. So spam it with $6 donations, because don't forget, yes, we're getting 1,000 for 150, but if we also break the 57,000 mark, if we break 57,000, then we're also
25.
getting another 500. We're up to 25. We need so many more in the next.
I
what
love
do we
all
have?
these donos. Look at all these great humans.
We've got like 4 minutes left.
Forrest,
people.
all we
I
have to
need
do
a
is just sit
hard
here,
and
and it's just gonna break the records.
I just threw in a 6 for the logo. I think it's
Oh,
ridiculous that the logo for the entire channel.
Optical illusion.
I think it's ridiculous that the logo for the whole channel is me and Promise. I think that's absurd. And at the end of the day,
so offended that you keep saying that's Promise.
What else would it be? I'm the one on the right with the giant forehead, and she's the one on the left with the little hair swoop, and that's
all
logo.
I see is a beautiful vase.
I will tell you,
Like
when I was drawing them, they were both meant to be androgynous. There were no genders meant to be implied.
Promise and I are incredibly androgynous. Look at me.
People, move it. People, people, we have less than 4 minutes. We have to get these in, and we aren't even
65?
halfway. 65 is not halfway. I need $1. I need $5. I need $6 for all these rebukes. I'll start calling out the rebukes. Mark, your rebuke has been noted. Mark rebukes me in the name of the logo. By the way, we also need to pass $57,000. So right now we're at 55,300. Who's just got a crazy $700 one?
We're halfway.
Boom. We need way more people. $1, $5, $10, anything. Throw those in.
Deborah
Spam
rebukes.
the donos. Oh, there's Misty Nipples, who is
Fucking
always
Misty
so
Nipples.
happy to donate. And I think she has a love-hate relationship with me, because she has donated many times in my segments, a couple times in Forest too, but in my segments has donated many times, but always includes $6 at the end, just to be like, Jimmy, I love you, but I hate your logo. Every single time.
She's just flexing to show she's almost as wealthy as you.
Oh my God, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder. I just defended you 2 hours ago, for the record. And you just like that. Just for the record.
We're at 105.
Cinnamon in here with the right answer. Make my Zerba drawing the new logo. Absolutely.
No.
What's the donation limit for that? Like, where do we get to where you let me make the logo?
$500,000 is and he
we
gets
can
to make
do it. We can
people.
do it, yo. We can get there
in this hour.
in this hour.
In this hour.
2 minutes left. How much do we need, Arden?
We're at 117.
Arden says we need 100. Oh, that means we need 33 more. We need 33 right now with less than, we're coming up on like 90 seconds, but we also need about another $1,000, 1,170. Who can give us, I need 10 of you to throw $100 donation in right now, please. $100 donation in right now, $100, 10 of you. I know you can do it, but we also only have, we are now at exactly 90 seconds left until, is that correct?
We need 25 more. We need 25 more. If 25 of you donate $1, we get it, but you have to do it fast right now.
Boom, 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 boom. $1 will do it. At least get us our $1,000. Please donate. Boom, pow, pow, ouch, ouch. Oh, yes, harder, daddy. Please with more. I will do anything to get these donos. Clearly, we need more.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen donations turn into that. But hey, it works.
It's rough. It's real rough.
Yeah. Sex sales. Look at all those ones. Let's go. Keep on going.
6 more in the next minute. Also, we need $900 in the next minute as well. Come on, give me $900 donations. We cleared it. We've got the $1,000, but people keep going and keep going. We've got a 300. That means we are close to the $57,000.
We had a 100 a second ago as well. That's fantastic.
And we had a 66 as well.
I need
76 British dollars.
Oh my God, people, we are so fucking close. And we have less than a minute.
Let's go.
Less than a minute to get only $400. Who's got $400 from me
50
right
American freedom dollars.
I need $400 right now. Somebody got it. Come on, people. We've only got 20 seconds.
Point of joy. Come on, let's go.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Diane
I need
opened
these
her
donations
wallet and
to
heart.
make me feel that there is worth life.
Come on. Okay, I need less than $300.
I need hope. Give me hope, chat. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Matt. I need less than $300 right now. We need it. We're coming up right on the hour. We're so short of it. Let me see if I can get one more. Fuck, man.
Can you put
so close.
pennies in there? Can you pay in change?
No, you cannot. And it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you just put change into your computer, Forrest.
You just slide it into the old CD slot. Okay, I've got 1 more minute from wherever we are right now to finish out because we are so close. I need $193 right now.
$6. So
$193. You guys got to go fast. As many. If you can only donate $1, great. If you can donate all of it, go. But we need it now.
That up.
People, you start calling your banks if they're blocking you so that you can hear for the next time.
That's
$193 right now is what we need. I'm trying to get him fast enough. I'll cover
We're going to be
some of
leaving match donos on the table if you don't hit this.
Oh, people, I know somebody has 100 for me.
Don't let our tables get dono matched. Don't stop. Help,
people! I need it right now.
The tables will fall and crash, and then they'll be broken.
Who knows what? Oh no!
You don't want broken tables.
Boom.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
With
We
my
got
43
it.
in there as well.
Thank
Oh,
you,
my goodness.
Maple.
we did it.
Son. Yes.
Buzz.
By the way,
Look
everybody
at
who just
that.
donated,
Amazing.
none of you are Nazis either. All of you are exclusively, you are in the I am not a Nazi club, and Shiloh, whatever her face, I hope that she has a long,
You
great
are
life
all
after she
officially
reformed
Team
herself.
Josie. All of you.
I had to change the direction I was going there. Oh my goodness, that made me so that made me so nervous. Okay, we're at 5th. Hey, can somebody go ahead and give us $48 so we can have an even 57,500, and that when they add the 1,500, that'll take 59.
You're just giving him
Forrest,
tweeting fuel.
see what it is. Just you and I on camera just makes all the donation banks explode.
That's what it is. It's why
Just
Jimmy hasn't
smiling.
been successful this entire time until we showed
That's
up,
right.
and now all
We
of a
had-
sudden
It's
we're
the
able to do this.
chemistry. The
It's-
chemistry
yes.
just it
Jimmy,
just blends
are you
so
good if I
well.
step away to get a bite
so
to eat
good.
real quick?
You
Yeah,
get
you're
it.
definitely good. You're definitely good. I mean, I like all your chutzpah, but to be fair, we were on track until the hour I wasn't a part of. So I'm just saying, it's nice shit talking.
I'm pretty sure I just came in with you on and being off track. So like,
so therefore,
you weren't able to recover, and then you brought in the awesome politics girl and the biology boy, and we were able to make it happen just like that. We've been here for 12 minutes. 12 minutes, and we were able to do what you couldn't do in at least an hour. What you were on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was 5 minutes. I was at the last 5 minutes of the last stream, but no.
You're
Y'all
welcome.
hey, listen, I just want to say this with all the
Excuses.
honesty and
Excuses.
genuineness in my heart as I look at the two of you, my great friends. It is wonderful that you're here. Okay. We should have that $1,500 match coming in here in a minute. Have you all checked out? Have you seen any of the other stuff that's happening today? You know, you need a pen and a paper, something that is easily seeable, or a whiteboard and a marker would work. Mr. Whiteboard
I'm
over
so
there.
prepared for this.
Oh, I do need to get a paper. Hold on, I left it over there.
Yeah, I have not been paying attention. I've been working on a video that's due in like 4 days, and then I got to go to fucking Borneo for a while.
There we go. Daryl Ray has just passed through those dollars. So we are now at 59,122.
Wow.
Thank you all so much. We're back, quote unquote, on track. But a reminder that by the end of this hour, which keep in mind, he just talked a lot of trash. Okay, let me ask you this. Which goal do you think you could get? Are like stretch goal that honestly we just should get? Or do you think that you can pull off this hour what nobody else has done except for, I think, maybe the first hour pulled it off? Do you think you can get us back on track to the how much we have to do to be on track to hit $100,000? Because I have that number available too.
I think that in this hour, Josie and I are going to accomplish what no one else has accomplished, and we are going to get us over $60,000 for this fundraiser. I think that's what we're going to do.
Yes, what no one else is able to, except for last year when we did it.
No one's been able to get. No, I'm saying in this fundraiser, nobody has raised $60,000. We're going to get us there. We're gonna get that push.
But that's actually not at all impressive, because just to meet this hour's goal, you need to beat 63,000. You need to get to over 63,000.
I said that I'm going to get the goal, and that is what I'm going to do.
63 would be the goal to keep us on track for the 75K, which will
whatever
become 80.
it takes for us to be number one, we're doing it. That's the easiest way to say it.
I just want to address the controversy here that you set a goal for $60,000 and you're telling me that my goal is to vastly exceed it. This is some corporate bullshit.
Excuse me.
You're meeting expectations when you exceed expectations.
Everybody, let me just explain, because Forrest really wants you distracted from how he feels like he's not competent here. I worked with RFR to secure for us basically throughout the day somewhere in the realm of $20,000 to $25,000 in matching funds. So 60,000 was before we had that in play. So now we're going for 75,000, which is actually less than just the matching funds, but then we'll also get up to $80,000. So Forrest, get your shit together.
I didn't know any of this because Jimmy Snow doesn't tell me anything. I'm sorry.
That's true.
No idea.
I don't hear a thing.
Hey, can you name any of the
ever.
3 messages you received in Discord today about what to do before the show?
Nope.
Yeah, thought I could just make that point pretty easy. 63,000 gets us on track for our 80 grand goal, but for 100 grand by the end of this hour, we would have to be at $76,000. I'm not even joking. That's where we would have to be. So that's the harder stretch if you want to get really stretched out. And by the way, if you are watching this on pay-per-view on another day later on, the fundraiser will be open through May, but all of our goals that we need to hit here today have to happen by 9 o'clock Central Time. So, okay, this is gonna seem weird. For the record, Footless Joe was gonna be on. We're sorry to see that Footless Joe can't join us this hour, but the challenges were centered around 3 of my great friends having an opportunity to shit on me this hour. And now I have joined and have to figure out which direction I want to take it. So challenge number 1, which the 3 of us will have until, let's see, it's 16. So we will have until 20 past the hour to finish writing. And then there's a graphic one too, but this one is writing. You're going to write 3 things down. And it's the 3 things. Forrest is left. You can hear though, right?
I'm gone. Yeah, I
Okay.
just had to step out and grab something.
Write down what the 3 things Jimmy Snow daydreams about are. Again, I wasn't going to be on this hour for the record.
Wait, so we're still going to roast you? You just wanted us to do it to your face. That's what it is.
Right. That's right.
He gets off on this. I swear to God. It's just attention.
Publicly in front of everybody. Like,
it's a voyeurism king. So we have until, by the way, clock's already going. You have until 20 past the hour. We're now down to 2.5.
Three things you daydream about?
Yep. And so you need to write them down. Now, I actually know the answer, so I don't know if that's the way to go with.
This marker sucks so bad. Hold on. Oh my god. Fortunately, I have so many more. Okay.
Yep, we're writing the 3 things Jimmy Snow daydreams about. And yep, this one is true. Let's see. People in the chat, you are welcome to participate and put what you think I daydream about. Did you guys get to see earlier when people were drawing Matt Dillahunty as a Pokemon or Aaron Ra as a Pokemon?
Oh, I
Those
did
are
see
good.
the Iron Raw one. Yeah, that was a good one.
And then let's see, what's the third thing? Do I daydream about a third thing?
It's okay.
Oh, I know what my audience would like the answer to be. Only true OG Jimmy Snow back in the Mr. Atheist days will understand the reference. So 4 of you, I think, 4 of you in chat, the OG fans. Y'all still have about a minute left. I'm just keeping the noise going. But if you're done, we can go.
I'm done. Now I just hope that people get the joke because it all works together. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
I got
I'm
you.
ready.
I got you. Oh,
I'm
I
ready
need
to
to
go.
get the scorecard ready to go. This is actually my fault. So the way this is going to work is now all 3 of us are going to get a 2-minute window, and within that 2-minute window, people are allowed to donate, and whatever they donate is your score. So you will be getting the screen to yourself, and you have 2 minutes to show what you wrote and defend what you wrote and gather donations, and however much comes in during your period is the score that you get. And you do also just have to, because Arden left, you have to trust me that I am keeping an honest score. Here is the fun thing, people. As far as this challenge goes, whatever wins will become canon. Will be the only things I ever daydream about.
Oh yes. Okay,
I
that
should
might
change
give
mine.
me an edge. That might give me an edge.
It's too late. It's too late to change, Forrest.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's too late. I'm gonna go first in the first round, and then we'll go in order. We'll just go myself, then Forrest, then Josie. I think that's fair. And like I said, it'll be a full 2 minutes. And listen, people, I know that there are people out there tempted to not vote for me at all, but how funny would it be? Oh, I should wait until I'm doing my defense and not even worry about what it's saying. I feel like I'm doing a pre.
Look at you.
Yeah, I'm trying to cheat the system as always.
Yeah.
Okay, I think my scorecard's for the most part ready. So my 2 minutes will begin when the clock strikes 22. It's about 1 minute and 10 seconds. I will be defending for 2 minutes my list of the 3 things that Jimmy Snow daydreams about. And you will, during that 2 minutes, it's while that 2 minutes is going on, if you want to vote for my 3 things, you go ahead and donate any amount and you will receive blessings. On top of that, though, that will be however much comes in during that period of time will be my score. Let me go ahead and record what we're at. And still 40 seconds. So when the clock hits 22, my 2 minutes will begin, and then Forrest will go, and so on and so forth until the end of time. Y'all having a good day so far?
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's
cool.
been
Amazing. I'm looking to see if I have some sort of a thing that I can cover up part of the whiteboard.
Okay.
So I actually had a really cool conversation with the trans service member who's.
You have 12 seconds before my time starts, and this sounds serious.
And yeah, it does, because she's actually going to be running for Congress, and she just got kicked out of the military.
3, 2, 1. That all sounded great, and now I look like a jerk for cutting it off. That's going to help my score. She knows what she did. These are the 3 things that I actually daydream about. Number 1 is food that isn't chicken, potatoes, or rice. Those of you who are deep in Jimmy lore will know that that's my whole diet. I also have yogurt now, but I didn't put that on there because so far I've only been able to have yogurt for a few weeks. This is basically a health thing. Anyway, I'm not kidding. I actually have food flashes in my mouth from time to time where I remember what food used to taste like. Very vivid flashes where it's like a very detailed thing. I also, number 2, it would be really funny if you voted for me with $6 donations. You voted with rebukes of the logo. Number 2, forest and industrial blenders. I just went with that. Like large industrial blenders. They're both in the daydream. Where things go from there, nobody knows. And then number 3 is pumpkins. And if you are an OG Jimmy Snower, you know what pumpkins is. You know what is. And I really hope one person donates so I can. Oh, thank you, Emily. I've won. Okay, well, let's see. I have about 54 seconds. So please spam some donations because it's for the kids, people. RFR it also helps families be better. So I think I can just say it's for the kids, people. It's for the kids. Vote now. And also, can I get a single vote if I also say free Palestine? Fuck Zionism. All right, we got some votes coming in for that. I've got 30 seconds, people. 30 seconds. Vote for your. Yeah, I get it. This is a bit masturbatory. Jimmy Snow's putting his own daydreams on. I wasn't supposed to be on this hour. Okay. Yes, this is gross. It's weird. Somebody vote for it. Somebody vote for me essentially jerking myself off on camera for charity, because that's what this feels like. There was no good way to do this. There was no good list I could have come up with that wasn't either masturbatory or excessively. Okay, I think that's it. I'm glad I didn't finish that sentence. All right. Okay, cool. I did not get that many points, but I got points. I was going to be devastated if I got 0 points, and I didn't get 0 points. I feel I did rock the pity vote. So I think that means I am the JD Vance of this hour of the stream.
And now he's down in the glory hole. And now we're all down here. There we go.
I fixed it. All right, Forrest, yours will start at 26 after the hour. So you've got about 90 seconds until it begins. I need to go ahead and record where we are. If nobody donates, it'll just stick to that. But yeah, Forrest Valkai is going to tell you the 3 things that he thinks, and I'm going to do my best to not react at all. Oh, my goodness.
You should. WK Misty Nipples just sent in a $206 donation for what I'm about to say. That counts.
I'm sorry.
That counts.
I know that Misty Nipples is listening, and no, it doesn't. That
absolutely counts.
Your time doesn't. You're not the one who gets the special rules. For all you know, she was meaning to put it in on mine. It's a 206. You don't know.
We are seconds away from 206, and she sent this in
45 seconds away. That would have been true to say the word seconds to mean so many seconds would have been true 4 hours ago. If it could just be any number of seconds,
I don't know about that.
Your time starts when it starts, bro. I also cut off the Fuzzy Logics chat because it came off after me. I didn't count that point for me, so I don't get those 6. You don't get those 206. That's how it works. Sorry, Misty.
I don't hear it.
Oh, Misty just said it was for me also. Oh, boom. Boom. Misty, it touches my heart, but now after I just talked all that shit, how could I take it? I want to, but I can't take it now. Thank you so much, Misty. That was very kind. You begin your defense in 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
I want to start by just addressing the fact that this entire setup is problematic because you're going to be giving money to me while not knowing what awesome thing Josie's about to say. And so how could you possibly know what, if you should be donating for this? But I think we can all agree on the top 3 things here. And I think you can all agree that this is what you should be donating with your dollars for. The top 3 things that Jimmy Snow daydreams about: Dick, money, and Forest. Now, if we go through this list comprehensively, we can see that this 100% matches up with what we have heard all day. Starting at the bottom here with me, because that's where Jimmy wants me, is down the bottom, is that he already just said he daydreams about me. Now, he made sure to deflect and say some stuff about blenders, but if we're being really honest here, the dude calls me from time to time to talk about things which I'm sure are important. Something about this new show we're doing. Something about how I need to participate more on the channel. Something about how I'm going to be fired soon. I'm sure they're. I don't really listen, but he calls me a lot. Money, because the man just wants to buy more houses. He's a real estate mogul that's dominating Texas. He just wants more money so he can continue buying things. And this top one, I think it goes to. It explains itself. The man eats Snickers bars upside down to feel the vein on his tongue. It's this right here. I think is a great summary of what Jimmy Snow is thinking about at any given moment, whether he's hosting a show or just existing as a person. Dick, Money, and Forest. Hashtag Dick, Money, and Forest. That's what the thing that you should also be donating to as well. Thanks so much for your votes. I think we're all on the same page here. Let's see Josie blow us out of the water, knowing that if she doesn't write the funniest fucking thing possible, it will be an insult to you and to this channel and to all of our viewers and to everything this channel stands for. She understands that. So donate for this one right there. Thank you so much. Have an awesome day. Never stop learning.
One time Forrest needed an advance and I was like, you okay? What do you need it for? And he wrote back, Dick Money - Forrest. So just for the record, I am not the Dick Money guy. By the way, some people won't know the joke. I am not a real estate mogul, and there's a reason why I am not paying for all of the RFR stuff, though I've given everything I can and then more actually.
He protests too much.
Well, first, look, I'm not going to protest about the dick, but the money I will protest about. You're going to start at 30 after, right at half past, Josie. So you are starting in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. And we are going to see, look, he did get a healthy number of donos in there. Had the Misty Nipples one come in for me on time, I would have still been at least competitive, but I think it's okay. Somebody said Blue Jacket Real Estate Mogul. If that was true, it would fit. This is too large a jacket. I have very little. I have so little of my wardrobe that actually fits correctly now. It's bad. It's bad.
The man is shedding pounds the way that he just sheds $100 bills on the real estate market across Texas.
Yeah, that's close to true. It's more like doctors, but I don't use cash. I just have the one card. But you know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Brother Snow, the real estate mogul. I don't even wish.
It is warm. I don't know what it is. I think it's just you and me on the screen at the same time. It's toasty up in this biscuit here on the internet.
You are starting in 13 seconds, Josie. We can't hear you.
I like the fact that the only thing you didn't comment on is how much you daydream about me.
Yeah. It was in my list. You didn't exclude the blenders. Okay, your turn. Go.
Oh, it's my turn? Oh my gosh.
We'll
okay,
give you 5 extra seconds.
Give me 5 extra seconds. Okay, great. I am going, tells a story. All right, here's the story, everybody. Now here's a twist at the end. I had to write an extra thing on the end so to make sure that everything good. First, it's being God. Who is somebody who spends their entire career on figuring out that God, telling people that there isn't a logical reason why God exists? It's a ploy. He actually believes it. Then, because he's always in conflict, he then thinks about killing God. All right, now think about that. He now only believes there's a God is believed that he's a mortal way to kill him, which I think is super great. And then here's the most conflicting thing: being stepped on by God in a sexy way. So that is the conflict that is going on now. Now here is the big kicker. See, he's such an enigma that you think he's thinking about God, but really, who does God equal? God equals Forrest. He said it in the other time that Forrest was on his mind. He's daydreaming about him. There is an admission right there that he believes Forrest. And if you believe in my premise that God is what he's trying to be and kill and be stepped on in a sexy way, God obviously is a metaphor for Forrest, and Forrest acknowledges this in his own way, and so does Jimmy. So it tells a story. And honestly, if this is going to be canon, if this is going to be canon of what he has to think about all the time, is it really that much of a difference of what he's already thinking about? So let's just make it canon. Let's just make it real that this is what Jimmy Snow is daydreaming all the time. So how much time do I got on that?
You got about 20 seconds left.
Oh, 20 seconds. So there we go. As you can see, I hope it's a resounding victory, and don't let Jimmy say, "Oh, is there a God? Show me evidence." It's because it's diversion tactic. It's genius, actually, but it's time for it to be called
That's
out.
time.
It's
That's
over.
time. I think you may have focused your contempt toward me when you should have focused your contempt toward the competitive nature of Forrest's thing, because Forrest is currently in the lead. Forrest is in the lead now, a hefty lead.
In
a
all
girthy
fairness,
lead.
it's only because I'm right, and so like it's not to do with me. It's to do with the truth.
What was the
also?
other
I think
again?
that
Oh,
Snickers
yeah.
bar line fucked with some people's heads, and I think
Yeah,
everyone
I
needed
think
extra
that
for
was a good one.
Yeah.
I should have
Money
spent more
and
time on how
money
he's
first.
being stepped on. I'm sure that would have got me those donos.
It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, none of you made me took away the industrial blender. So Forrest being there is fine. It's fine. The blender is still present.
That's the blender.
The whole thing is
but it's
industrial
still
blenders
Forrest.
are expensive. So I'm going to use my dick to raise the money to get an industrial blender. This being canon is fine.
At the beginning, by the way, somebody mentioned that apparently Morticia raised donations by promising to show feet. That's what people were saying in the chat. I will as well. If we get a certain, I've got some. I will put feet on camera at this moment. If we can get over, what do you say, 61,000? Does that sound good?
I want to say the same thing that I want to say to you and the audience that I think they want to say to you about your feet.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have misestimated what we are sexually attracted to.
Nobody said anything about sexually attracted to.
What?
I don't think the audience wants your
You
feet.
brought that up.
And I think it's weird that people think
You
I want
brought
to
that
fuck
up.
Forrest. I'm bringing it all together.
I mean, I didn't say that directly. I used the convoluted metaphor. You connected those dots.
The amount that Forrest is not my type.
I'm gonna
is
show.
why.
You know what? I'm gonna show them right now, and you're gonna have to understand this. What it's all about, just to prove you wrong, is here's 2 of them, and here's 3 more. Look at that. Look at all these feet.
Wow.
Oh, got it. Oh, I see.
Get
I
it?
see. I see.
Yeah,
This is
you
the whole
got it.
joke.
You kind of ruined
This
it,
is the whole
though.
joke.
You didn't get
People
All right.
comment that $100 donation that came in before I did the joke reveal, and everybody saw it. Stone Golem 13.
Okay,
Everybody saw it.
Wait, we got to get back to the thing. We have 3 minutes starting in 20 seconds to draw. Everybody loves the logo. We know this to be true, except for those who have sent $6. So you may now draw the alternative logo that they can pretend to love more.
Oh, shit.
You
Okay.
have 3 minutes starting and basically till 38 after the hour. Draw the
I did
new
this
logo
last time.
for the
I
line.
did do this last time. I'm about to go into my trash over there by my printer. That's
You and I drew something incredibly similar last time. We both drew phone receivers
We
that were
did.
sentient and in pain.
There wasn't a new logo to replace back then. And remember, it has to fit. It has to fit in a little circle.
fine.
It needs to be
Okay, all right.
circle
I'm gonna
fit.
draw a
It's
circle
all right,
and I'm
I'll
gonna go
do
from
It's
there.
a profile photo, essentially.
Okay.
And so you're directing us what you want as
No,
we write it. I see.
that's
I
what
see.
it is.
It's free labor is what it is. It's a goddamn scam.
Guys, it's what it is.
I'm gonna draw
What it
a
is.
big
I don't know what
fucking
to tell
circle.
you.
Oh my
That's a
gosh,
terrible circle.
Oh my god.
How much time do we have again?
We have like,
Until
no
the
time.
clock strikes 38. So you're down to like 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Fuck me, dude. I'm blowing it over here. I'm
I
messing
already
it
told
all
you,
up.
not interested.
You don't know what you want.
Oh, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want.
I thought you weren't interested.
I didn't say the thing I was going to be interested in was
Lying
sex.
scoundrel.
I'm not going to put in my body anybody who eats Sonic.
First of all, you don't know. I drink the Sonic. I
That's
don't eat
worse.
the Sonic.
I get syrup soda at Sonic.
Is good.
Okay, I'd
And
like
it's a
for
very
people to
Oklahoman thing that you don't
know that
understand.
if I don't have access to an actual like drawing tool thing, like a proper app to make these things, I can't draw for shit. And
can't
almost
either.
all of the graphics
Yeah,
I've ever done has had elements of like ruler using and tracing. So I'm gonna have to explain more what my sketch is than rely on anybody understanding it. Also, we are going in the order of who losing to, which happens to be the same order as before. Oh, actually, no, it's reversed. Whoever is winning right now goes first so that the other two have a chance to then beat their overall score. So this is going to go in reverse order, essentially, is that Forrest will be going first with his defense, then Josie, and then Jimmy will be going. And I just want people to know I'm not going to let you down. I'll have something for you to vote for. Hey, Steven, thank you very much. Or Stone Golem, sorry. You are once again not a Nazi. I'll do a couple of shout outs here. You got 40 seconds later. Melissa, thank you. King J, thank you. Jessica, Melissa, all the anonymous people. Mapleson, Ali, Andre, none of you are Nazis. How far are we from the goal for the hour? We need to do another, I think about $3,000 to hit. What are we?
Okay.
I want to say we need to hit 63,000. I just need to look. Yep. We have to hit 63,000 for the hour. We are currently at 60,277. So we need $2,750-ish. All right. We are out of time. Forrest, when the clock strikes 39, exactly 1 minute from now, 39 to 41 people, you will be able to vote for his defense of what the new logo is. I will include, if we get to the goal where we're actually hiring a graphic artist to do the logo, I will include because they always ask you like what are types of logos you like, what are some ideas. I will unironically include the picture, as this is one of the people's ideas at the line, of whoever wins here. Of whoever wins, I will include it in the graphic designer's reference material. But again, that would mean the 150,000 no, Infidel, the anonymous people who donated today are not Nazis. That was the context here. All right, your defense begins in 10 seconds. I saw Josie cheating for a solid 50 seconds after that one.
50 seconds?
Just remember that she stuffed the ballot. This is a unfair
typical liberal.
There you go, Forrest.
There's no preamble here. It's fucking Zerba. It's the terrible zebra drawing that I made yesterday that everybody voted for and loved. This is your chance to really stick it to Jimmy Snow and make Zerba the zebra the mascot of the official mascot of the line and the official logo of the line. People see this. What is a line? It's a thing that zebras have a lot of. You know what I mean? They're all over the fuckers. They can't get rid of them. And so you could say that this is a great representation of what the line stands for. When I think of the line, I think of a lot of things. I think of community. I think of compassion. I think of activism. I think of passion and excitement. I think of people with a lot to say and people who want to hear a lot, people who are interested in discourse and engagement and really tough thinking. And when all that comes together in my head, not one goddamn bit of it aligns with this fucking thing, but like it sounds pretty cool. Like this could line up with that a little bit if you wanted it to. So donate for Zerba. Donate to get this thing as the official brand logo of the line. And if we do that, Jimmy Snow will get it tattooed on his ass. That's I believe what he said to me before the show. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna do this game where you can draw whatever you want. I'll tattoo it right on my booty as long as you win the thing." And so here it is. Get Zerba on Jimmy Snow. Hashtag tat ass Jimmy Snow. And that's what you can do to help support the line with Zerba and me. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm Forrest Valakai, Free Palestine. That's my time.
You have 15 seconds left.
Fuck me. That was a really good ending, and now here I am just holding this goddamn zebra some more. Like it's something to see. This is what you can vote for. Yeah, the donations keep flowing in, and there we go. That's the end of it.
For the record, if you want,
Mapleson should count.
We did just break $61,000. Yes, I'll count Mapleson.
Yes.
Also,
yeah.
We will be ignoring all uses of hashtag #TatDadAss. However, if you would like to send hashtag #TatDadAss, you may do so simply by ending any donation in the number 9. And here is my commitment to you: no matter how many, send as many $9 donations as you can. And if we hit a really large number of $9 donations, I will still not be getting it on my ass. Fuck you. I have 0 tattoos, and it's never going to happen. And I probably won't ever have any tattoos. That's for y'all. And find tattoos hot. I'm not doing it.
Zerba's got pristine skin to start.
Ain't going to happen.
Prime real estate. And they're white and black animals, and you already got the white background. It's perfect.
I'll blend
It's
it.
perfect.
I liked the you're starting in 1 minute. When the clock hit 43 will be your defense of your new logo. And I do want to make sure that everybody here is aware that everything is made of lines, and the rule of zebras have lines on them, that was dumb.
They're extra lines right through the thing.
Those are not lines. Those are they're like curvy triangles. Everything has lines.
Yeah, it's a bizarre art student take here on the Line Network. Thank you so much, Jimmy.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Who here was a career professional artist of a kind? Did it have anything to do with drawing lines? No, but lines are important to photography. You're starting in 10 seconds, Josie. Are you ready?
Okay. Yes, I am.
Well, I was hoping that asking you that would eat up the whole 10 seconds, but it didn't. 5,
It
4,
doesn't. 10
3,
seconds is actually a
2,
long time.
Well, I know.
Anyways, if I actually wanted to cheat, I should have just drew Zorba and then presented Zorba, but I did no such thing. But it's hard to follow Zorba. But since Jimmy gave instructions, okay, this is my monstrosity. He said, do a profile. So I profiled him. So obviously he would want to be, where are my hands? There they are. Actually, he wants to be the only face of the line, as if he wants a profile. I can read the subtext, Jimmy Snow. I see it. And then I see a connected line, see an actual line connected to a phone. And the woman's just asking, God? And he's like, no. And then he's going to hang up. And that's what that's.
You still have 1 minute, 15 seconds.
I'm just saying. All he's going to say is no. And that's it. Anyways. Obviously, this is what he wants. This is in his mind's eye, okay?
1 minute.
So if we want something that's true to the logo of what the line is and the creation of Jimmy Snow, this is what's in his brain. See, he thinks he wants profiles of other hosts, but this is what he said. This was his instructions. I followed the assignment. Make a profile. And I chose a profile of Jimmy Snow. This is what you wanted. This was your instructions. I followed the assignment. You cannot be mad at anybody but yourself. There you go.
A profile photo for
No.
the YouTube channel. You have 30 seconds left.
Just no.
Yeah.
Like I said, 10 seconds.
20 seconds?
Time.
You got 20
20
now.
seconds?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, then this is obviously it. So obviously donate, because this is the nightmare dream that he would have on the Line logo if it wasn't for the fact that we all have eyes and we don't want something like that.
All right, all right. That's the end of that. We'll lock in your amount there. I gotta say, I hear it, and I'm taking the criticism now. It's interesting to hear that I want to be the face of the Line, because it seems to me that as the owner of the Line,
see,
I would
right
merely
there.
just
like
do
a
that
landlord
immediately flexing on us.
I'm not even sure that I'm the face of my channel called Jimmy Snow anymore, let alone this channel. But well, you know, whatever. I will say, the thing I said to Arden last night was like, why am I featured so heavily in the thumbnails for the events? Because she put me like, I just trust her. I was like, yeah, put up whatever thumbnails you want. Arden, you can come and defend yourself if you want.
You're literally Jesus.
She put me like as the biggest and in the middle on like 4 things. And I was like, what the fuck?
Look, Arden is just following the assignment. Okay. Yeah. Look, she was like, hey, I'm going to do the thing. And obviously you would expect to be Jesus in the picture.
Yeah.
What Jimmy doesn't tell you is that he actually was like, if you don't put my fucking face front and center on all of those thumbnails, I will. Oh man, I can't come up with anything. I'm so sorry, guys.
She can't come up with anything because she's too high class to repeat all the slurs I used, right? Like,
that's true. That is true.
She's like, guys, I got.
There was at least 2 slurs in there.
Like Nancy.
Let you figure out which ones.
I will start at 47 past the hour, which is about 90 seconds from now. But take also a moment to remind everybody that another way that if you can't donate, that you could contribute is by doing what I bet Forrest didn't do. Share this link on your other social medias. Share this link out on. Oh my God, did you? Today?
I think so.
Oh my God.
No,
now-ish?
not today.
Well, you're calling me out because I might have not.
I meant in a useful way. Okay,
okay.
so everybody, you can hit share and you can share it right now to Threads, that other terrible Nazi app. If you're still there, you could share it to Instagram is a great place to put it. You can help us get, if you can't give $5, can you find us somebody who can give $5? Could you do that for us? We are currently sitting at $61,064. We are $2,000 away from our goal of 63 for the hour. But thank you, everybody. We did break our first goal of 60,000, but we need to hit $80,000 after unlocking at 75,000. Okay, I'm starting here in 30 seconds. I might actually use a little bit of my time here to we need to just go ahead and change the goal there so people don't think we're done.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm realizing
And
that
I love,
too.
do you see how he moved the goalpost on us for us? It's like actually all the hard work you're doing, you need 80,000 now. Like now you see
I literally
like
explained
ride the
this.
wave in.
I literally explained
ride
this.
it in.
It's bullshit.
60,000.
You know, it's okay.
60,000
Toxic work
was the
environment
goal
is what I'm saying.
before.
I want to talk to HR.
You guys are literally talking during my minute. Shut the fuck up. My 2-minute defense. All right, here starts my 2-minute defense. Please vote for me. And listen, here's the thing. There is somebody who hasn't been represented. You all here have been able to submit if you want. You've been offered alternatives to the logo that was put up, and nobody is thinking about a group of you that are totally underrepresented. And I'd like all of you to donate even $1, $5. Show that you have numbers. If the thing that you would really want to replace the new logo is the exact same logo. Now, this isn't a good representation of it because I cannot draw without apps that like help guide it. But this is the logo. It's meant to represent the logo as it is now. What I'm sort of saying is no new logo. I know that some of you want the exact same logo as before. And Ali is right there saying, please donate now, because when this 2 minutes is up, and they infringed on mine, when we hit that 50-minute mark and this 2 minutes is up, we're only 1 minute left to go. Yes, it can be yellow. Go ahead and donate right now if you want to proclaim, you know what, I like that logo and I don't like how bullied Jimmy was over it and that people were really, really mean. And he put all of that work into it, and he just gives and he gives and he never takes except for all the money he takes. But he doesn't. So go ahead and vote now if the thing that you would want to replace the logo is just the logo. Now is your opportunity to represent that you have the good taste. Again, it won't be this logo unless you want it to be. End your donation with a 7 if you actually just want this to be the logo, this globby mass, and people can go, I don't know what that is. Does it go this? Maybe it's upside down. I don't even know looking at it. It looks like a fucked up candlestick. Okay. A girthy candlestick is what it looks like. You have 5 seconds to let us know. Wow, this is pretty damning. All right. Well, there we go. That's I did get some donos. Someone said it looks better upside down. So do I, frankly. All right, they can take me down to the 3 for
The chins on your thing. That is what really got it for me. I think we should change it to that for that alone.
I think that sounds very elitist. I'm not going to sit here while physically fit Forrest Valkai fat shames my logo.
How did I fat shame it?
Sorry,
look at Jimmy's really reaching for some
we know. Now
local
we're
projection.
I actually wasn't
hear
listening.
what's
Were you saying
happening.
nice things or mean things?
I was saying mean things, but I didn't say anything about fat shaming.
Yeah, you went further than he was trying
What's
to.
wrong? Yeah, well, I was.
Are you doing okay, Fred?
I was very obese until like a week ago, so I get to. Anyway, first of all, that's just Karl Rove on that side. Kind of looks. Does it kind of look like him? Doesn't that kind of look from the side? Look a bit like.
Oh, it kind of does.
It kind of does. Gross. All right. It's not Karl Rove in the actual logo. All right. Well, this would be the moment where everybody would be like, drum roll, please. Blah, 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 blah. Forrest one.
Yeah, drum roll.
Who gives
Forrest.
a fuck? Who
It's
cares?
Zorba.
Who cares?
Hey!
It's Zorba.
Guys, if we hit 150K, I'll think about Zerba as our.
Zerba.
Zerba. I'll think about
Zerba on the phone. Zerba with a little phone connection. Be perfect.
I'll tell you what, it's not gonna. Okay, here's the thing: is whatever we don't do today isn't probably gonna stretch further. But people who got this far in the play after the $150,000 goal to change the logo I'll let that be through the month of May. Everything else has to happen by 9 o'clock tonight because that's the way we locked in. But I'll let that happen. All right, Forrest, do you want to prove that you have the magic that you say you have? You've got the magic in you.
Shazam.
Well, we are currently $1,850 away from our goal of 63 that we need for the hour. And this is when I came in last hour to try and help that one recover. But as you pointed out, basically it was bullshit. So go ahead, buddy.
And what?
Get us
And you're going
$1,800.
to- You got to dance. That's what he's telling you right now. See, this is the environment we're talking about. He's like clapping his hands, like dance for us.
Work
Dance.
environment. This is what gets it's madness.
Forrest has 8 minutes to get us $1,800.
And you know what? I believe in our audience. I believe we can do it. Because at the end of the day, that's what this channel is all about.
Misty nipples, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
And just pulling out all the stops to do two things. We support our community and elevate free thought and make the world better. And the second thing is to make Jimmy Snow look foolish. So if you can help in those causes, then donate whatever you can, please. Before the end of this segment, we have 7 minutes left to raise, what was it, $1,800?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
$1,800, but every dollar goes to a new life that Zorba could breathe. So you got to realize every penny that you're paying now is giving Zorba life.
It's clap. Donate. Don't let Zorba die.
Zerba's memory.
That's what it's all about.
Cents don't count toward his.
It's bullshit.
No, they
Bullshit.
do. They absolutely do.
I can't.
Zerba.
All I said was we have to break 63. It's not like I can force that.
Together, we can make some magic happen. We can raise this money. We can help people all around the world recover from their religious trauma. They can get the help that they need to shake off the shackles of dogma and doubt and shame and guilt and fear and oppression and misogyny and racism and bullshit and lies. We can help people free themselves from that monstrosity of a world, and you can be a part of that help and also make Jimmy Snow look foolish. Together, we can make these things happen.
And give
All
life
we
to
need,
Zorba.
Ain't gonna happen.
all we need is a little over $1,000, just a little over 1,000, and we'll be right there.
$1,771.
So much money flying around from people and small dollar donations. I see miracles happen.
We've made 1,700 in less time several times today. So you guys can do it. You just got to get cracking.
That's what it really is.
Look, Phil Diesel, thank you so
Phil
much.
Diesel, more like
Jesus
Simp
Christ,
Diesel.
thank you, Phil Diesel.
Thank you.
Don't let him shame you. Don't let him shame you. Candy donated a simp coin, and Alana Dion donated a simp coin, and A. Kendricks donated 5 simp coins, and Kim donated 5 simp coins. Send your simp coins now.
Send them.
And be excited.
Just as good.
Bro, I gotta turn the
Yes,
volume down.
and help us save the damn world. People like to see that big number and they're like, oh my God, it's over $1,000. It's hopeless. And then 1,000 people donate $1 and it's not so fucking hopeless. And like you see these big numbers and you see these big people, Misty Nipples coming in here, swinging that massive wallet and just knocking everybody out of the park to put Jimmy Snow to shame. And we appreciate her, but we don't expect all of you to be just as cool as her. We expect you to do your own cool thing. It's not about the money. It's not about the amount. It's about the proportionality. Are you donating until it's like comfortable and then you stop? Or are you giving a little bit out of your comfort to help improve somebody else's comfort? Are you giving a little bit deeper, digging a little bit deeper, digging a little bit further, pulling a little bit more out of your wallet, out of your comfort zone to help somebody else thrive and survive free from religion? That is what it is all about. I appreciate the nipple, and be a nipple of your own. Be your own kind of nipple. And maybe your nipples can donate $5, not $50, not $500. Maybe your nipples can donate $1, not $1,000. That's okay. Send your simp coins now, and help us save the world by freeing people from religion. We're already up to 61,670. just in this moment.
Yes.
Like we've already raised
Yes.
several
We're-
$100
we're
in just
crushing
this
it.
time.
And like when we did the show the other day on Thursday, we talked to people that actually were like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so glad this service exists." And after they called us, they called them because it was
Yes.
a great conversation. It's like it's so real. So many of us need it to get through this bullshit world that we're living in right now. Like every resource is so important like these. For example, they're cutting
Absolutely.
from the suicide prevention resources. They are taking away queer telephone lines. Like places like these call-in that have therapists on the line save lives. So,
They do.
that's really what it is. And so that's why, I'm happy to come on and do this with it and make this real because it really will save lives.
Keep
so impressive.
us coming on. That's what it's all about, is when we're coming on and what we're coming on and where we're coming on. That's what's important. So this is your chance
2.5
to
minutes,
help
$1,206.
use.
What you need.
What is it left that we have?
1206.
1206. We can do that in a matter of moments.
Look
we can
at that.
do that.
Thank you,
Okay,
Anonymous.
1,006.
It's
Okay.
amazing. And so
Gotcha.
an anonymous donor, keep us coming is what it's all about. Coming on and coming there and coming around, coming for this incredible cause.
I don't know. I think it went I think you went too much with the alliteration. I think that's what happened. You alliterated
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think
nipples,
that's the word.
There, we've talked about nipples, and we've talked about
and
coming, and we've talked about simps, and we've
Simps.
talked about saving the world, and
And we talked about Jimmy getting stepped on by you.
And we talked about Jimmy getting stepped, and
I
that's what
love
this
that part.
channel's all about. That's what this channel's all about. That's what we're here for. Those are the messages that we believe in and that our audience believes in. So tune in and donate what you can.
666, let's
666.
go.
It's a huge donation. It's a fuck you to Jimmy Snow.
Yeah,
and it will help make the channel better by replacing the logo. That's the key.
Yes.
You can help in so many ways.
Zerba.
Zerba and I are
You proved me
here.
wrong. Oh man, we got past that $63,000.
Yes.
It's almost
And
like that
now-
was so effective at doing it. You'd almost think it was like planned ahead.
Yeah, it's
Wow, see
remarkable. The amount
Taking
of
the credit. Just taking it right from our hands.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
we
so
can't do
mad. You
anything
guys hit that goal. Oh, you hit the 63.
See, this is
This
what's called
community-
gaslighting. Look at this gaslighting, making us feel bad for
That's what
doing
I'm
something
saying.
right. See this?
Toxic work environment.
Did anybody
Hostile.
show Forrest? Hey, Forrest, did you actually see
Yeah.
the first moments of today's stream?
No, I didn't. Is it funny?
Can you open it
Is
really
it
quick
funny?
and watch the
Yeah.
first like 30 seconds, and then we're gonna switch.
Okay.
We're gonna transition to the next crew.
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I got
yeah.
it. I got it here.
Get a quick. Yeah. Just me talking.
Okay. I've got, it says oh, there it is. Is you talking? And hold on, wait a second. Let me back it up. You.
Yeah.
We don't use StreamYard often.
Oh, I forgot I said all that.
fucked
I
up
basically,
transition.
I literally started the stream for claiming that I'm the reason for all of your success. I was like, I'm the executive director,
Oh, my.
founder, and the reason why Forrest Valkai has success.
True.
Yeah.
It's,
That's
yeah,
how we do
100%.
it.
Yeah.
All right, Arden, you can go ahead and give us our transition to the next hour, would you please?
Bye, everybody.
If you are part of this beautiful community, you've probably heard of Recovering from Religion before, but if you haven't, they are a nonprofit organization that is helping people who are leaving religion and high control groups and looking for emotional, compassionate support coming from a community that is non-judgmental and wanting to provide true healing to people who are looking for it. Their services are absolutely vital to this community, and I am so happy that we are doing another fundraiser to raise more funds, but also support for this amazing organization. They offer things like a 24/7 helpline. They have peer support groups. They can help you find a really wonderful therapist who can have, again, more of that non-judgmental, really specific support for people who are leaving these high control groups and religions. This organization is such a safe space for people to connect with one another and find real, true healing beyond these really scary situations that they may be leaving. So This weekend on Saturday, May 10th, we are doing a fundraiser all day long, live streaming starting at noon. And I will be part of it. So you can come and hang out with me and a bunch of the other hosts on the line. We will be raising funds for this wonderful organization that has provided so much help and love and support to people who are looking for it. So we hope to see you all there. It's going to be really fun. So please join us this weekend. And if you are a person who is struggling with removing yourself from a religious environment, please reach out to Recovering from Religion for support and join us for the fundraiser. It's going to be a great time.
Hey, party people. All right, let me give y'all your first challenge, and then we actually just decided to ask, do you all want to do the games things, or would you rather do some kind of like Q&A with the chat and let people take advantage of the
I suck at games. I know that Matt and Seth are really great gamers.
No. I'm terrible. Matt's the gamer. I'd rather do Q&A.
You do tennis.
I will say,
That's
being
a game.
good at the games was not what was necessary today. That's what made it funnier. They're very
sometimes being
simple
bad
games.
was almost better. But
This is, by the way, this is the lines OF, but it stands for old farts.
Yeah.
I also wanted on the record that I am wearing the design
Yay!
of the tattoo we did.
I'm going to sue you. That's my design on my leg.
Yeah, Matt Dillahunty had tattooed. He actually has this on his calf, but I had a T-shirt made. It is a work of art, and it goes up in value every day. So I wore it for you.
Let's keep it simple then. Let me give you start of the hour challenge and then how much you need to raise by the end of the hour. And then if y'all just want to wing it because y'all are sort of powerhouses, I'll get out of here once you have your deals to go. But basically it's same as the beginning of the last hour, a little bit boosted because of the power crew we have here. So 150 individual donations in the next 5 minutes. So once the clock reads 09, 150 individual, and we will have a match added for $1,000. We still have the $1,000 that needs to come in from the last thing we did, but that'll be here momentarily as well. And then at the end of the hour, we need the total for y'all to stay on track to be able to break our 75 goal, which will unlock the
You're
$5
burning
grand.
through the time we need for
gets us to
150 donations.
Okay, well, it's important information.
No more important than getting donations. Everybody start donating right now. $1, $2, $5, $20. We got to get 150 donations in the next couple of minutes to get this thing. Continue, Jimmy.
And you need 68,000 for the hour to be over. That's all I had left to say. And now I will leave the rest to you. Arden will keep updating with you on how many you have between now and 6:09 or local 09.
6:09, not 6:10. Why? That's random.
It's 5 minutes.
Okay.
Wait, the difference between 6:09 and 6:10 is 5 minutes?
No.
5 minutes from the time we started it.
All right, we're up to 10 already. Well, that means we got to get a lot. So, $1 donations are fine, but we got to get a bunch of them.
Yeah, I'm only seeing that it says 15, 16, 17 or so. Anonymous. I'll read off some names there. Don Owens there, Phil Diesel's there. I'm not going to say that you guys donating $1 means you're not a Nazi, but it probably means something like that on occasion. Part-time Brian, thank you so much for the donation. Kenrick, seriously, 150 individual donations, which means if you've been sitting here going, gosh, I can't give $50, I can't give $100. Congrats. I can no longer give $50 either. I did that earlier. Give your $1 now, give you $2 now. I see a pound. I'm not even sure if that's real money, but thank you, Anonymous.
Did Jimmy call us powerhouses?
Hours ago. It was earlier today that we drove past a Tesla dealership. There's like 40 protesters out there with their placards and such. And don't buy cars from Nazis.
On a side note, we're supposedly the powerhouses, but you know what? This has been. I did the show Wednesday night, then we did Hangout Thursday night and Friday, and now we're here for this here. And first of all, you guys have been awesome. We crossed our initial goal. We are sitting at 63,249. I'm just going to call it $250 because somebody's going to donate by the time I say that.
We do need to drive up the momentum a little bit. We're not really making good enough time to get there before 6:09. And remember, this is to get that match donation. So we really, really need to push as many $1 donations as we can get. We're at 45 right now.
Come on, you got a buck, a single buck, just a whole bunch of it. Get a buck, just $1. How hard is that?
Easy peasy. Let's get it moving, folks. We need to make 100. We've got 46, means we need 104 more individual donations. So get those $1 donos in as fast as you can. and then we'll cut these guys loose to do a nice Q&A with you guys.
Many hands make for light work. Isn't that the saying? Something like that?
Some of the matching donations are based on dollar amounts. Some of them are based on the number of people participating. And here's the thing. We have fewer people participating right now, which means one of the things that needs to happen is that if you can't share, if you cannot donate, or even if you can, share the link. I went out on social media, posted that we were going to be on here at 10 o'clock, at this particular time. Get it. There's another $1. I see they're going so fast I can't even read them now. That's outstanding. Phil Diesel
We're at
again.
78, so we're more than halfway, but we only have 2 minutes left. So we need to really get cracking at these.
2 minutes.
You guys can do it.
People, 75 individual donations. If you got $5, do it 5 times. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. YouTube's not taking a cut. All of this money is going to go to recovering from religion. We have raised a massive amount of money, and there's more room to go. And at 75,000, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to end up having to shave my beard, grow out my mustache, and leave it that way for a month. And I fucking hate that idea. So
wait, is that the challenge this year?
That's me for 75. for 70, because I hate mustache only, and I had to do that when I was in the Navy. Thank you guys for the donations. Keep them coming. I see them rolling up there. There's Big Sellers and Don and Phil. You guys keep doing it. Divide it up. If you had $10, do 10
118. Really cool. 122.
122. We got a minute and some change left.
We need 25 more.
Spin. It's like watching the meter on the side of your house. It's hard to keep
Everybody
up.
listening
Amazing.
came up with a buck. I'm sorry, Seth. I spoke.
No, not at all. No, I
No,
did
it's
the
a-
Holy Trinity tour with you guys. I'm used to being outdone, outshined, overrun, overspoken. I get it.
That's a very polite way of telling me that I talk too much.
No, not at all. Not
All
at
right,
all.
we made it. We made the 150.
We
It's
made
608. We super cleared it actually now. So good
There
job.
you go.
But definitely keep the momentum going, guys. Remember, we need to. Sorry, one more thing I'll say, and then we got. You remember what Jimmy said? What was the goal we had to hit to get that matching donation? It was like 65.
68.
68. So in the next hour with these guys, we need to generate $4,500 about, which I know you guys are more than capable of doing. You've been going crazy today, but we really need to get you cranking. So you guys go ahead, have fun, do a nice little Q&A at Seth or Matt or RN in the chat if you want to get their attention, or at the line. But keep that momentum going. Go ahead.
It's good to be a part of it. It's something that it's a recovering from religion's a resource that I wish I'd had. My time is 2007, 2008 when I was really deconstructing. I felt totally by myself. I would have loved to be able to dial a phone number or an anonymous chat or something and be able to say, hey, I'm having doubts. I feel alone. I don't know what I'm doing. And rather than judge me or tell me what to think or do any of those types of things, RFR would have been just like, we get you, we understand you, your journey has merit, you have worth and value, it's going to be okay. Holy shit, that would have been an amazing thing to have.
Right.
And so the fact that it's around today is one of the reasons that all of us are so excited about the chance to support them. And that's why we're here. So when you donate that $1, $10, $50, $100, think about the person who was like me at 2 a.m, staring at the ceiling, couldn't really sleep at night because their whole life had been, turned on its ear. That is essentially who you're donating to help support that person on their journey. And those people are all over the world.
I'm going to keep an eye on chat. If you've got a question for any of the three of us or all of us, tag one of us, or you can tag me and then just say who the question's for. And I will do what I can to steer this. Arn, already we had a question. What's the snake's name?
This is Jormungandr.
Jormungandr.
Yes.
Laser GM asks, what are you doing to take care of yourself these days? Smoking a lot of dope. No, this is interesting because I went to see my my doctor the other day, and for the first time in my entire life, I was in a doctor's office and they said, all your numbers look good. We're not changing any of your prescriptions. Keep doing it. And I was like, sweet. Why did it take till I was 56 to finally get a clean bill of health?
Just funny. I just looked down and saw Nicole ask if I read audiobooks. Love your voice. And I think that's such a compliment. I've read 14. I've narrated 14 audiobooks, but thank you very much for asking. I've been doing I've been trying to get outside. I'm releasing a speech next week that talks about self-care in this crazy world. And so today, the family went horseback riding, which is not my thing, but it was amazing. So today we actually moseyed on the back of a horse.
Nice.
And it was good medicine. So that's my answer. Donate now to Recovering from Religion. Use
Yeah.
the link, give generously.
Don't just soak up these free answers. Arn, what are you doing to take care of yourself?
Well, I've been trying to eat less and get out more. I mean, I have to do exercises for some of the dogs that we foster. So I mean, I've managed to lose 30 pounds over the last 4 months, I think.
Somebody
Well,
also wants to know what kind of snake that is, but they want me to ask you, even though I know.
Well, why don't you tell? This is a
No.
reticulated python. This is a Malayan mainland male reticulated python. He just turned 2 years old, and he's already 2 feet longer than he should be at this age. His father was 10 feet long at 5 years old. He's 10 feet long at 2. So he's going to be a truck.
Allie wants to know if I'm excited to shave my beard, and the answer is no, not in the slightest. But if it raises money for Recovering from Religion, then I'll absolutely do it. And right now, the first stretch goal is 75,000. We need to hit 68,000 before this hour is over. It's already been 12 minutes, and while I love the flood of $1 and $2 donations come in, it's time for some people to pony up. It's time for some $200 and $400 and $800 donations so that we can get up to 68,000. If we get to 75, I'm going to shave off everything from here, well, down to here. I'm not shaving below that. And then I'm going to grow the mustache out and look absolutely porn stash obnoxious. And I will have to apologize to Arden every day for having to kiss a mustache mug.
I did a charity thing where I opted to shave one eyebrow and one half of this mustache. And we made the goal, and I had to do that. And my wife was not happy.
Man, how easy do I have it? When I'm involved, it's to have someone else tattoo my cat.
Yep.
Onto their body. You know, that's.
You know,
there it is. There it is. Okay.
Actually, on that note, since we're not doing a challenge, Seth, do you have anything you could draw with? Because maybe we could use that to spur some donations. That could be. Because listen, well, as much as we love hearing you guys talk, the rate at which donations are coming in has slowed a lot.
Hold on.
And we really need to get cranking at that. So let's give them something to work towards. All right, Seth is going to work for us. So.
Seth is not drawing my next tattoo.
No. But I'm going to need a minute to get inspiration, but I think I do have something that could be hung at the Louvre.
Beautiful.
Let me chew on it. Here.
I've never been to the Louvre, so I can't even make the joke that I was hung at the Louvre.
All I know about the Louvre is that everybody who sees the Mona Lisa thinks it looks like a postage stamp because they think it's some massive, massive thing, and they go up there and they're like, "Wait a minute! It looks like an 8.5 by 11 stuck to the wall kind of thing." Anyway, donate.
The only thing I know about the Louvre is that it's closed on Tuesdays because that's when I showed up in Paris.
It goes all the way across, all the way around the world, and they're like, "Sorry." Yeah, sorry. Like when Pee Wee went to the Alamo and the basement wasn't there. That's exactly what Aaron did. It's sad. It's just sad. All right. While you bag, I'm going to draw. This will just take a moment.
Forrest made $100 by showing feet, says Adam Health. Did he really? Arden, did we let Forrest show feet?
I wasn't paying attention at that point. I think I was stuck in my face with my tiny little window of break that I got.
$100 will not get you guys my feet.
Yeah, I think we would need to like blow through 75 in this hour for something
Yeah,
like that.
we need to meet the stretch goal this hour.
No. He showed a ruler is what he did.
Oh, okay. Multiple rulers. There we go. I was like, yeah, I don't think we can do that because, we were joking before. So I've been big for a long time, obese for a long time. And I was not unhappy or particularly unhealthy specifically because of weight. But yeah, I ended up having triple bypass and stuff. But I wouldn't go swimming without leaving my shirt on. So literally, no one who isn't like intimately familiar with me has seen me with a shirt off in 30 years probably. And so I was like, hey, what should we set the donation goal at for me to just go topless on the show? And we all agreed they should probably pay to keep you from doing that. And not, definitely not.
Yeah, what's that line? Well, I forget the comedian who said, "You've heard of the Chips and Dales dancers. I'm a Chips Ahoy dancer." So that's the reason I would not do it either. Okay, so I have produced for you. This is Pope Leo. I thought maybe
amazing.
Yeah, really, and it was done in just 90 seconds. So I really think true inspiration has struck. So anyway,
it genuinely looks like the conductor from Conjunction Junction is really fucking happy.
So now the question is, what do we do with it? Because I don't think we can put it on a shirt, because I don't think we can do anything where we monetize it. But I want to make that available to the audience in some capacity. There's got to be some reward that they can aspire towards, right?
Nobody wants this, Arden. Really? I mean, it's just it.
Well, then why did you draw it?
Well, I was asked, and I'm a servant. I'm a giver. I do things whenever I'm.
So you're chaperone.
Plus, when Arden speaks, I find myself immediately snapping to attention. It's just bizarre. And she knows the artist within me is hungry to produce something to give back to the world. And so this was Leo. Well, I don't know. We could do something. I could sign it.
My wife just brought me some paper and a pen. So.
I could maybe, if you want, I can have the dog's paw prints on it as a signature, and they can co-sign it. Well, I don't know. We'll do something. Whatever I can do to benefit the cause.
I don't know if there's a way we can send it out. Like maybe somebody can. Well, again, I don't know what the rules are or what the laws are with earning donations and stuff.
Actually, the nicest thing you guys could do is not make us look up any of those rules and not make us jump through any hoops. Just start clicking donate again right now, because it's now 18 minutes into the hour. We've been talking for a little while. We're at 63,733. We have to get all the way to 68,000 to meet the stretch goal for this hour. That's $4,276 now. And I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not, but you need to spread the word, spread your friends, maybe call your friends, hide your kids, hide your wife.
Oops, sorry about that. I had someone in the chat I saw ask what my favorite horror movie is, which is they know I'm a horror aficionado. This actually has a clownish look to it. So maybe there is a new film coming out. It's called Clown in a Cornfield. And apparently the film it's about, go figure, right? And so it's on my list. I haven't seen it yet. I don't have a favorite horror film. If I have one that I have the most affection for, it's 1982's Sam Raimi's The Evil Dead with Bruce Campbell, just because it is sort of lightning in a bottle and the story behind it. And it scared the absolute shit out of me when I was a kid. So that's my most affectionate favorite, if I may.
The Shining.
Yeah, the little
My
girls.
wife and I toured the Stanley Hotel.
I can't get Nat to stay there. She just refuses. I've cajoled, I've bribed. She says no. So
I think The Shining was the last movie that truly scared me to where I wouldn't even finish watching it.
And the funny thing is, virtually none of that is supernatural.
Yeah, and the thing that scared me wasn't any of that. There's a moment where Danny's laying in bed, kind of on his side, and he just opens his mouth in like a silent scream. Yeah. And I shut it off every time when I was a kid. I was just like, nope, I'm not fucking watching that. That's terrifying.
All right. Good answers. Good answers.
Nothing there.
Don't
Somebody asked me
now.
what my favorite magic trick was. My favorite magic trick stage-wise that I don't perform but will someday, because I have it, is called Cuba Libre.
What is that?
It is a new version of P.T. Selbit's Bewildering Blocks. So you have a stack of cubes numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a tube that you can put over them, and another set of tubes that you stack up 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you put the tube over them, and then they end up matching, even though that's impossible because the tube's over it.
It's over my head. Close-up magic to me blows my mind. We had a magician at the Weekend Reason event just going table to table. I literally think if I did not know the difference, I would think this person was using the devil's magic. was really spooky stuff, and it was awesome. It was really awesome. So
I did a magic trick on the show the other night, which is why I have rope here, so I can like.
Well,
like
wait,
if we raise a certain amount of money, will Matt do a trick for people?
Yeah, I think if we can crack 60, maybe let's say 65, so 1,300, Matt will do a trick. So why don't we do a big dono push right now? So let's 621. Let's say at 623, so it gives you guys a full minute. It's about to turn over. It gives you guys a full minute to get those donos prepped. You can hit the little button in the corner. Again, that's the same right where the super chat button usually is. All of that money, 100% of it goes directly to Recovering from Religion once the fundraiser is wrapped up. So let's get those donos prepped, and then let's get a big flood of them to try to get us to 65. If we get to 65,000, we can let Matt do a trick.
That's right. And until then, I have to say silent.
Yeah, just donate just to free Matt from his prison.
All right.
Alrighty.
Are we
Okay,
going?
here.
Oh my God, yours is so much better than mine.
Wow. I didn't know you could draw like that, Aaron. That's really good.
Well, he used to be a tattoo artist, as I understand it.
Oh.
So, holy.
10 seconds to go.
Can't even
Why the fuck didn't I have him
ready?
draw my tattoo? I got this stupid fucking cat that's tattoo. I could have had something good.
1. Go, 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 go. As many donos as we can get. I want to see in the next 10 minutes. Let's get up to Matt's goal to do a magic trick. Let's slam those donations. Let it flood the chat.
With a rope? Will it be with the cards? Will it be with coins? I've seen him use bills, not Australian bills, which have their own little wacky. Everybody else has cooler money than we do in the States. But yes, I wish to see the magic. I wish to see the magic. Please donate.
Okay, we might have a deal here that we can work with you guys. Apparently until 6:30. Okay, until 6:30, every $20 dono can get a match, full match. So every single $20 that comes in, I will try to keep track of it. Let me get my tap counter thing up.
Every
so I can...
single donation.
So let's get as many
exactly
20s as we can.
Is going to get a match between now and 6:30.
Oh, wow.
We've already got 3. I will tell you, our match donor actually just had a problem with their bank. They did call ahead of time. We made extensive efforts to clear this, but they're having an issue. So they may not come right away, but we will be keeping track of the stuff to make sure it all comes in once we get it all cleared. Awesome. There's
people donating during hours. Their transactions are not working.
No. Our match donor, we have a couple of match donors, and their funds got frozen for a minute, so it's gonna be a minute till they can get them in. But we got 10 $20 donations, 11. That's crazy.
Now we're
Keep it up, you guys.
Like it, Forrest,
and a 20, and a 20, and a 20, and a 20.
Something.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Give me another $100 and tell me what to draw.
You're good. Like, that's a gift I always wanted to have. I think we all have our thing, but people who can draw and people who can play Spanish guitar.
There you go.
Oh, it's amazing.
20 and 20 and 20.
Yeah.
Get them in. Get them in. You guys are killing it. We have 5 minutes left. You know how far we could get on matching $20? Look at this. There's another one. There's another one. There's another. Every one of these $20 donations is going to get matched.
I just realized it's up to $1,000. So it's not every single one, but we're not even close to that yet. So don't worry.
All right. Well, get at least $1,000 in 20 so that we can get a second 1,000, and that'll take us over 65.
John Paul said, "My gift is growing a beautiful white beard." This isn't a beard. I can't grow a beard. I don't have the capability. I've got more just this. And then people try to make you feel better about it by saying it's silver, right? It's not gray. It's silver. And then I just think, yeah, great. I'm turning into my father. I look in the mirror and I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's like the end of Indiana Jones 3 when the German guy drinks from the wrong grail and he rots off of his skeleton in real time. That's what it's like, really, at this stage in my life. Donate as much as you can, as soon as you can. Let's get the match in and let's support RFR. What a wonderful organization.
Oh, yeah. We're at a...
Go
ahead, Aaron.
To my father, because I'm never going to wear a Brill Cream pompadour.
Was it Dapper Dan? Was it Brill Cream?
Well, I found Brill Cream in my dad's bathroom several times.
Oh, I shit you not. I shouldn't say this. A friend of mine's father passed away earlier this year, went through his stuff, Can I say pocket pussy on the air? They found what she said was a pocket pussy in the drawer in his nursing home. And the guy's like 90 years old. And part of me thought,
Hell
well,
yeah.
you know, you do what you got to do. And I'm just saying. But anyway, you never know about your parents and grandparents. You never know.
That's so funny.
You never know.
remember
He was
my
making a
dad-
donation of his own, if you know what I mean. So anyway, that's
Real
part of
quick, we're at 29. We can have up to 50 $20 donos for a matching. So we have 21 more we can get in the next 4
21.
minutes. So send as many $20 donations as you can. Let's blow past this goal so we can get all of those matching donos as much as possible. Thank you, Anon. Keep it rolling, everybody. Go ahead, Aaron.
I remember sitting on my dad's front porch, and we're having a beer together, and he's watching the neighbors moving into the house next door. He's looking at the woman moving in, and he goes, "You know what? She's just my size."
I'm uncomfortable.
When
I'm uncomfortable.
When I commented on that, he turned to me and he says, "Look, I'm old, but I ain't dead."
Dude, you've heard the joke, right? About the two 90-year-old women on a park bench, and the guy who was even older walked by in a trench coat, and he flashed him, and then he closed the coat and he walked off, and then one woman said to the other, "What was that?" And the other responded, "I don't know, but it sure needed ironing." Anyway, I thought that was a funny story. Donate
Nice.
today, my friends.
Donate for that joke. That was great. We have
Recovering
we have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left to get another 17 $20 donations. So if you are in the audience right now and you have $20 you could send to Recovering from Religion, please do. It's going to get matched up to $1,000, which means we have room for 16 more. Thank you, Matt Seaton and the two Anons and Raw-ish Ert. Yes, keep them flowing. Only have 2 minutes left, or a minute and a half, a minute, 90 seconds for you guys to get those last 15 $20 donations in. Please, if you can find it in your wallet to find room for those 20s, please do consider giving to Recovering from Religion.
How do they do
Average
it?
donations are $27. Anybody can make that.
You see, if we
You
were
don't have to be
religious,
in the
we could say,
1%.
you'll be blessed in the afterlife, you know. But no, we're trying to quote unquote bless people in this life, which I actually think is much more satisfying, you know. So
For sure. All right, we're slowing down, you guys.
How many more we got?
We have enough for 14 more, and we have 60 seconds on the clock.
14 more $20 donations.
Come on,
We
baby.
get to match all of that. I will do a magic trick. I'm limited in what I can do because I'm stuck here at the chair, and all I've got's, like rope. But,
If you hate
14
Nazis,
more.
if you love the unholy trinity, give now, give today. That's right. We got 11 more to go, 10 more to go. That's what I want to see. Hit him. We only have 30 seconds left, so we really need to get those in ASAP. I don't want to leave any of this match money on the table.
come on, baby. I see 10 more we need.
There we go.
$20
Nine.
9, 8. Come on. Oh, I was waiting. 8.
Come on.
That's 20 euros. That didn't count.
It counts for this.
It should count as
15
two,
seconds.
probably.
We really got to get in. We need 7 more in the last
15
10
seconds. 7 more.
Come on.
Everybody. Fuck, I'm going to have to do it.
Please.
Somebody typed the number 7.
Hey, we're all like fascinated by the chat and by the notifications.
I'll give you guys a couple seconds because I know chat is on a delay.
It's like when you're watching the blackjack table, wondering which card will be turned over next, and we're hoping
All
for
right.
it one.
We're going to have to call it there. Okay, we'll let that last one slide. All right, so 46. We got 46. We needed 4 more to get the max, but that's all right. We got 46. Okay.
And we've been denied.
Okay, but they're
watching
matching
the match.
everything up to that. So it's not like we only lost $160.
So if somebody out there has $160, how about you cough that shit up since you guys let the rest of it slide?
What a great slogan for the entire event. Cough
right.
that shit up. Yeah, we should have had those on t-shirts. That's awesome.
So since we came up short, this is the best we'll do, and that is to take my finger like that off.
Ooh.
No.
If you had been female in the 1600s, you would have been burned as a witch for doing that. In front of
No, I'd have just been a bar slut.
Is that true?
Oh, I'm proud of it.
Did you not? You had no facial hair when I met you first in 2011, right? You were totally fresh.
You've never seen me clean shaven other than when I did the show in drag.
Yeah, I can't remember Matt ever being clean shaven either.
Okay, I got to go back and look at the video. but it's been 14, 15 years. I'm trying to picture you with
the closest. It was chopped really close. All right.
All right.
We got close enough that I will redo the same magic trick that I did the other night. And so I'm going to back up just a little bit. This is a piece of ordinary household rope like you'd find in any bedroom. Just happens to be in my bedroom. And so all I got to do, so you can see it.
Can we get him full
kind of
screen?
dangling down just a little bit, just like that. Ready? Whoops.
Okay.
Come here, you. And then I tie this right like that. Now, if, like, Seth, can you grab this end right here?
Can I grab that end? All right, hang on.
And
All right.
Aaron, grab this end right here.
All right, grabbing.
And if you guys could, on the count of 3, just pull. So it's 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Comes right through my neck. Still tied. Done up. Perfect.
Nice.
Definitely
Very good.
would have burned him as a witch for that one. Definitely would have done that. That's pretty impressive.
All right, we are basically at 65,000, but that means we need 3,000 more dollars to get that full match, Jono. So we really need to get some momentum going here on this. I am so sorry, you guys. I wish I had more energy.
I'm sure you're exhausted. We all appreciate everything you've been doing. Behind the scenes work is just so, it's just nonstop. You're on the treadmill. So everybody give for Arden. In Arden's name, dedicate your donation to Arden and all of the people who have been working behind the scenes who don't get to sit here and do magic and talk about, the things found in nursing homes, because their work is as or more important. So throw the donation in there and we'll give as many shout outs as we can. It feels good to help people in real time. Did you guys see the freaking Pope say that people walking away from faith don't have as much purpose or don't have purpose in their life? And the whole time I'm thinking that is such bullshit. And it's one of the reasons that recovering from religion exists, because a lot of people have been sold the lie that they must have a religious belief to have meaning and purpose and goodness in their life that be doled out to you by a third party. And we know that's just absolutely not true. So support a wonderful organization, donate as soon as you can, as much as you can. So
yeah, the previous pope said that atheists could get into heaven. And then all the bishops, had to come in and correct him, saying his infallible eminence misspoke. And then he came in and corrected them again. No, atheists can get into heaven. So what do you do now? The bishops have corrected the pope, who is infallible. And then he comes in and corrects the bishops. So can we get into heaven?
God, I hope not. Oh, you take that back, Mr. Pope.
Matt's facial hair is rather papal at this moment. I think I could see that. What chosen name would he give? You know what? In the chat, if Matt was elected Pope, let's say Leo was not yet elected. If Matt was appointed to his popeness, what name should he take before he ascends to the throne? Let me know in the chat and include a donation when you make your suggestion. I would like
Yes, because we're at
That's right.
65,000 before matching donations. That money's still going to come in and match afterwards. We're actually over 65,000, but that doesn't mean we get to stop.
I think it was after they had to move Darth Ratzinger, Pope Benedict. They had to secure him away somewhere because it was a Nazi youth who was defending pedophiles and all that, and they had to replace a living pope, right? And so they had this last pope who just died, and the one who said that atheists can get into heaven. And where was I going? Oh yeah, I remember when you're doing the election, we were all anxiously waiting to see who the new pope was going to be. I remember positing, and I was working in a corporate office at that time, so I sent it out over the office-wide chat. I said it should be Samuel L. Jackson. Let me hear you say Hail Mary one more time.
I think Matt would be Pope Pontificus. I think that's a pretty good. I think so. Pope Pontificus. I like the story, and the church likes to deny this, but church legend says that when a pope dies, there's someone named the Camerlengo, and their job is, after the pope passes away, to go in with a tiny little ball-peen hammer and go and to actually tap on the pope's head 3 times to symbolically make sure that the pope is deceased. oh my God, I want that job.
Can you imagine if they gave you that job and you just went in and did that every morning?
Just
like,
literally.
excuse me, Your Eminence.
No, it's only 3. It's the Trinity. Literally, I want to be a Camerlengo. And then I would take money out of the coffers of the Catholic Church and I would donate it to Recovering from Religion, which we're asking you to do right now.
I'm pretty sure that old man in the nursing home was an expert at Camerlengo.
If you want to be more sure, you don't use the ball peen hammer. No, you use a tent spike and a sledge.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's out of the Old Testament, though. No. There was somebody who was killed with a tent peg in the Old Testament. Shit, I can't remember what story that is, but it is biblical.
Yep.
Okay, real quick, I just gotta. So we have 23 minutes left, and we need to raise like $3,000. So I really need you guys to have a sense of urgency with this because we're gonna be leaving a lot of donations on the table. So can we, for the next 23 minutes, just shamelessly beg?
This is code. This is code for shut the fuck up and raise
If somebody
money,
out there
is what she's saying.
If somebody out there has
thank
something
you,
they
Seth.
would like to hear from us or see from us for $500, speak up and be like, hey, I'll donate $500 if Matt says that, you know, who knows what.
We just need 5 dozen people to donate $100.
Holy cow.
Well, we got 746 people watching right now, so we don't. It's not like we need to ask you guys to give a huge amount, but we do need donations to start coming in. We really need to keep some momentum going. So why don't we do another big drive push? So maybe at 6:40 on the mark, if you guys want to do, I need you to be really focused and on point, not telling stories. Love you guys. And not telling stories. Love you guys. So right when 6:40 hits, it is nothing but shameless begging, pushing people to go, and keep that momentum going. That's what the audience seems to respond to. So
There was a salient question in the chat whether or not the donation is tax deductible.
Oh, that is a great question. I actually don't
believe
know.
they are. RFR, I believe, is a 501c3 organization. Yes.
They are. I think I don't know how YouTube. I guess I don't know how that works if YouTube like tracks that kind of thing when you send that money in. But
my hope would be that you would donate regardless of whether you got a tax kick back from it. And it's a totally fair question. I think anybody who does charity donations wants to know that. But I think right now, let's just focus on supporting the organization with what we pay for the cost of a sushi roll. You know what I'm saying? A night at the movies, those types.
However much you donate, you deduct that amount. The more you donate, the more you deduct. How much do you need to deduct? Donate that amount.
There you go. Aaron's got it figured out. You guys have less than a minute to get those donos ready. So click that little donate button in the bottom right part of the screen, right up near the chat, the little hands making a heart. That is the button to submit your donation. Click that, put in your amount that you want. You can do, I think it has like automatically 5, 10, 20, or 50. And then you can do other if you want to set a custom amount, if you want to send more.
You definitely need a custom amount. You need to do a custom amount right now. And it should just be like, hey, here's $100. Aaron, draw me this. Here's $100.
10 seconds.
Matt, do this. We're starting in 10 seconds. Here's $500.
5 seconds.
$36 and tell me what you want me to draw.
Go, go, go.
$36.
Hype it up.
Nothing.
Hype it up.
I'm trying to would you do the handlebar mustache or would you just do the regular mustache?
I've worn
I'm trying to
handlebar mustache.
I don't know. It depends on what it starts looking like when I'm growing it out because I'm only going to do it for a month. And then
oh my God,
I don't think it's gonna be long enough to go.
You guys, we are not getting donations. I really need you to help participate.
Jesus Christ, we're having a conversation. We're talking here. We're talking. We haven't seen each other in forever. Please donate to Recovering from Religion.
Please kiss each other and hug, and then let's get back to begging. That's what we're here for.
All right. I'm watching the donations in the chat. We certainly do need more of those. Would we get another magic trick? I can't add much value. We have all seen that my art is not going to win any awards. Although Leo is, I don't know. Someone's already calling him the woke pope. He's going to be messy. He's going to be complicated. Like, I think he's going to push back on some things, and I think he's going to be a pain in the ass.
If you think this pope is going to be a good pope, donate $5. If you think this pope's going to be a bad pope, donate $10 right now. $5 if you think the pope's going to be good. We're not putting up a poll. $5 if you think the pope's going to be good. $10 if you think the pope's going to be terrible. He already doesn't like JD Vance, but he also evidently has been caught up in scandals related to hiding pederast priests, just like all the rest of them, because the organization seems to take priority. I'm optimistic. Is it a good pope? Is it not a good pope? There's $5, $5. There's at least 3 people who, 3 closeted Catholics are in here donating money to Recovering from Religion. What the hell is wrong with the rest of you if there's closeted Catholics that love the Pope donating in here and you guys aren't donating?
I've been asked to do my
pope. What was it? Donate $5. If you think it's a bad pope, donate $10.
No. Bad 5 for good, 10 for bad. I had someone ask if I would do a movie trailer voice. I will only do it if we meet our goal. And
if you're indifferent about whether it's going to be a good pope or not, donate 15.
Okay, well, just donate. We don't really give a shit. Tell us what your opinion is and donate at the same time. And if we, what's the goal for the movie theater trailer voice? Does anyone have a?
I mean, you said if we hit our goal, that's at 68, which is what, $2,700 away.
I don't think that's enough value. Let's say, give me a short term. What can we do that we want?
If we hit 66, hit 66,000 total.
Okay, all right. I don't know. It's funny how people ask me to do that from time to time. It's just like, well, okay, you're easily amused, but I'm flattered. Thank you. You're very, very kind. So, okay, get organized. Donate now to recoveringfromreligion.org. Wonderful organization. The donate link is on the YouTube page. Just click it. Give generously. Don't think of it as spending money. Think of it as investing in helping somebody along their what could be a very difficult journey, and those journeys vary person by person. It is remarkable the amount of work that RFR has been able to do since its inception, and it's growing. But there are so many people leaving religions, high control environments, that we're not even close to really being more than a drop in the ocean. Your donation helps them do what they do. So donate big and donate now. Okay.
Somebody in chat just said, is this a call-in show? No, it's not. It's a give show. So give right now. If you haven't already, and you're able to, jump in and do it. But no, we're not taking calls. If you actually want to have a call like that with us, all you got to do, if you have a question for us, boom, $20 super chat. Who's it for? What's your question? Do you think you can prove God? Cool. Well, I'll be here for the Sunday show on Sunday or tomorrow after we're done with all this other stuff. In the meantime, you got to donate. We're at $65,353.
Give me your money.
Aaron does cut an imposing figure. Like when he does that, you do feel a sense of urgency. Like, I need to do this or there will be penalties. And I like that about Aaron. He doesn't use it, but the fact that people infer that, I think, has real power. So
Alrighty.
Yes,
guys, we have 15 minutes left and we have so much to make. I wish I could beg more, but
okay, so how
I got
much
nothing left in the tank.
And
$2,600
if we don't?
$2,600, yeah.
Okay.
What's the math on that, right? I mean, hey Siri, what's 2,600 divided by 20?
Right now, everybody go out
130.
for the next 2 minutes from 45 to 47. Cut and paste this link, share it everywhere. Let them know that we are closing in on a stretch goal and that we have limited time left to do it. They need to log in and give to help the recovering from religion, which is the need for recovering from religion is only going to get worse. Project 2025 is taking over. And if you don't think they're coming for us next, if you don't think your ability to get information, if you don't think your ability to be able to call a hotline and deal with things and encourage other people to hotline to be able to get that help is in danger, I don't know what else to tell you. I predicted Trump would win. We predicted Project 2025. We predicted almost all the stuff that's going on. I should get an award for the predictions that we made, even though I think they were obvious. I don't want an award. My award is you guys donating to Recovering from Religion, because this is genuinely, I do a bunch of conventions. There are some great stuff. I just heard from Florida. They're actually going to post the talk that I gave last year. It's going to be going up soon. There are great organizations that focus on building community and church-state separation and science education. This one focuses on helping people whose brains have been polluted with religion to the point that they may not be able to function as easily in society. They may have lost their entire support network, their entire community. Recovering from religion is there, and they need people to man those hotlines. If you are somebody who can't donate financially, go out and share the link, and then go to recoveringfromreligion.org and apply to be a volunteer to help the people directly.
Did you see that donation? Matt Seaton has donated $500. Matt,
there we
Thank you
go.
so much, Matt.
Remarkable. Thank you so very much.
That means we're $52 away from $66,000. $52. If I can finish the next sentence before somebody donates $52, there's a very serious problem right here. $52. I mean, but you should donate $53 just so that when we go over the 66,000,
2 people, $27 each, you get over that limit.
A little Bernie Sanders going on there. Yeah. Call me some Bernie on that one. Yeah, donate, give generously. We would like to speak your name as we speak the name of our ancestors. I just watched the 13th.
There we go. There's anonymous donating 53. That means we're at 66,001, which means we need $599 to get us to 66,600. And at that point, I think we can start petitioning Jimmy that there are so many sixes in the donation number that he should really have to lower what he's expecting us to raise in order to change that fucking logo.
I think there should be as many sixes in the goal as possible, but that's just where I've come in my evangelical journey. I'm just saying.
Can you imagine $66,666?
You guys hear about that woman in California had a credit card with 3 sixes at the end of the number and called to complain because she didn't want to use the devil's number to charge her purchases. But we wear it proudly. In fact, I would like to see $66 donations in the chat. I would like to see those notifications. Liberate yourself, because we no longer believe in gods and monsters. $66. What a wonderful donation amount that would be.
Send that first $66 and tell me what you want me to draw.
Or $66.06, but I don't think it lets you do the pennies. So anyway, or that would be 66. Never mind. Just sixes. All right, do it. And thank you so much for your generosity. Makes a big difference. So feels good to do good.
You guys are amazing. Keep doing. Keep giving until it stops feeling good, and then maybe give one more time after that. But boom, Smitty just donated $666, which means we blazed right past $66,666, and now we're at $66,773. There's only 10 minutes left in this hour.
Oh yeah.
We're definitely going to hit 67,000 in this hour. We need to get to 68,000, and that means we're only $1,200 and some change away. Now, I sent out text messages to finest people I know, but I'm watching the number of people who are watching, and it just went up again. So thank you to those of you who went out and shared. Huge support.
I'm looking at that 66. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
757 people watching. Everybody donate $1.
No, everybody donate $3. That gets us over the 68,000, and we're good. Everybody gets $3.
Okay, you got
this is the push.
You would pay that for parking.
What's the match at 68,000, Arden?
Arden has had a mild stroke. Be healed, Arden. I call down the power of God upon you. Be revived. Breathe the sweet air on planet Earth.
Arden, are you okay?
Hello, Arden.
I think Arden stepped away, but I can I can hop in. 68 gets us another 1,000. I think actually, I mean, let's keep driving. I think once we get, they're still fixing the stuff. I don't want to be up here like this. Oh, that's not how it's meant to be either, though. There we go. I think once we get those matches in, actually, we'll be in a very, very good spot. But I'm still waiting to. However, we're also just getting close to the breaking that 70,000 mark more and more too. I'm excited for the prospect that maybe we're going to be able to even hit 100 tonight, except for the fact that that will remove my beard from me.
Everybody's shaving. Hell, I shave, but if I do that, I look like Ferris Bueller. So I just or Bob Saget, and I couldn't stand Bob Saget.
I haven't done it in over a decade, and I know what I look like underneath. I'm not trying to make it a competition, but I'm giving up the most with my beard. You're all going to find out that I have Trump chin. I'm not even joking.
You're a more pleasing hue. So actually, you have that going in your favor. But
Anybody see the picture of Jason Momoa without the beard, and how hot he's not?
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
I don't know if I've ever looked at his face, though. That's the thing.
My wife's got it for Pedro Pascal. The Last of Us, The Mandalorian, Narcos. She said there's this line where it said, if your gal's watching these 3 shows with Pedro, she's not your gal, she's Pedro's gal. And that's I'm married to Pedro's gal. She just loves the guy. So
hey, we're $92 away from breaking $67,000. Who's got $92 for us?
$92. Give it in the name of Pope
3 people with
Pontificus. I'm sticking with Pope Pontificus. I'm actually proud of that one. I'm going to write that one down. See if I can do it. Matt Dillahunty, the papal appointment for the
Papal always sounds dirty.
It does. Like I'm going to go get a papal smear.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Jimmy.
Hi,
You're like,
Chet.
I knew you missed me for the hour.
That's all right. I said they actually said out loud, which is not my nature, the words pocket pussy earlier in the
Oh man.
I'm just not. I'm such a prude. I'm such a shy person, but that's what she called it. So anyway, never mind. It's a long story. You came late to that party, Jimmy.
I Promise and I chatted after you were on the podcast, and I was like, I think next time I have to come up with nicer questions for Seth.
I am.
We made him terribly uncomfortable.
I squirm easily. I really do. So yeah.
Whereas
he's come a long way. I remember very early in our friendship, Seth was slightly more fragile about certain words and terms. Like, I think we knew each other for like 4 years before I ever heard him even drop an F-bomb.
Well, publicly, I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah,
it was a while.
It's true. Yeah.
I bet if I took you to Esther's Follies this time, you'd like it slightly more than you did the first time.
No. Well, the problem with Esther's Follies is volume. I have a hard time with like a literal avalanche of sensory overload. Oof. I tend to curl up in a ball. It was well done. It just wasn't my thing. But
there's like 5 minutes left in this hour, y'all.
It's okay. Everybody, please donate to Recovering from Religion.
I've seen that we broke 67, but I don't see the donation that did it. It just suddenly went up $100. I assume that means somebody is watching the show on a different. I'm not kidding. I think they're watching one of our shows last night and donated there. That's the only explanation I have.
We also there's matching fund that hasn't come in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
for the $10.20 thing.
I saw a lot of activity on the 20s, right? I think $20 is one of those numbers that it's not $1, it's not $100, it's manageable. And even people with busy lives, with obligations or whatnot, they can dip into the till for 20 and be pretty good. And so that would probably be, in my mind, I'm like, $20. Just think about what you would have bought this week for $20 and say, not this week. Instead, I'm going to donate it to the cause and do it this hour. Do it right now. $20. Just litter the donation comments stream or screen and show us those numbers coming in over the next 5 minutes.
We really need to know, because the goal is at 68,000, but we don't know how much the matching fund takes us up to. So, well, it says $67,066. We know there's like hundreds of dollars in matching there. We could be really close to 68,000 while we're waiting for this to come in. What we really need somebody to do is to give like $300 right now, just to make sure we're going to get over the 68,000.
I know what the numbers are going to be, but I'm waiting until we're done to tell y'all.
John Paul said, what if I want to buy a book by Seth Andrews? John, if you donate $1 and you email me, I'll autograph a book and send it to you for $1. All right. Just
Actually,
don't.
that has nothing to do with your donation, but we can't do that. But
never
you
mind.
guys can chat and have fan things. We
Oh, wait a
can't
minute.
give. We
I
can't
broke the
do
chair,
things
the
like that.
501c3 rules, didn't I?
Possibly, yeah. It has to be things like we can do like giveaways in the form of random giveaways, like open the lines, ninth caller
I
kind of
see.
stuff.
I would give an unrelated gift to you.
Yeah.
Which had nothing to do with the donation. It would be just a random occurrence, John Paul. What a coincidence that would be if it happened.
Donate $200 right now and I'll show my left foot.
Ew. Why are we doing so much feet stuff today, people?
No.
It won't be barefoot. It's going to have my sock on it. Then you get to see my sock.
We are currently sitting at 67,069. Nice. Oh,
Nice.
and it's broken. We got to
there's John. Thank you, brother.
784. John Paul, that's great. Yeah, I'm it has been a wonderful day. And I do want to give, we can take a moment also to say to the audience as they're getting those donations in. We broke the original goal of 60,000, obviously using some matching funds and stuff. We're well on our way. There is the money that we were waiting on from the price match coming in from Daryl. So we have now actually broken $70,000. We are at $70,004 so far, which means that as we go into the next hour, will be less than $5,000 away of our stretch goal of 75, which will instantly become $8,000 with the matching funds that we have for that, as well as having some matches to go. I'll let the three of you say your thank yous and goodbyes, and I'll shut up, as we all were hoping would happen.
Thanks for letting me play along. It's always an honor to be involved in an RFR event, and I would like to see everybody aware of them and support them well beyond this day, 365. What a wonderful organization, and all my best to them and everybody who supported them today.
Yep. Attorney General, I think it was Pam Bondi last week, announced an initiative to seek out anti-Christian bias and crush that. So read into that. What do you think?
Hey, Pam, we're right fucking here. We're not going anywhere. My bias, though, isn't anti-Christian. It's anti-bullshit. And as long as Christianity and Islam and Scientology and Mormonism and all of those other religions still fit in snugly and firmly into the bullshit category, I have a bias against that. But it's not really a bias against it. I have a reality bias. I'm biased towards reality. I'm biased in favor of scientific evidence. I'm biased on behalf of things that make sense and are reasonable. And to the extent that I have a bias against something, it's about the harm done by nonsensical ideas, by absurd ideas. When you convince people to vote against their own best interests, when you convince people that they are worthless, that they are weak, that they are no good without this particular religion, that Jesus can fix them, or that they need to pray 5 times a day, or that they need to stuff people in a bag, or they need to prioritize the reputation of the church over actual people who are wounded, that's what I have a bias against, Pam. Fuck you. Come at me. I'm ready.
And he says this in love. Sorry,
those were the last words we heard from Matt before he was shipped to a Venezuelan prison.
It's just the religious part of me always pops out. I say this, you can say whatever you want in the church as long as you finish it with, and I say this in love, like a brother or sister.
Bless your heart.
Say it in love. Say it in
Thank you, gentlemen.
Pam Bondi's legitimately stupid. Bless her heart.
Stay tuned for Forrest, Dr. Aaron Adair, and probably some combination of Arden and myself. We'll see you back here soon.
Hey everyone, my name is Arden Hart. I'm a trans activist, an atheist activist, and a humanist. I went through my deconstruction at a very young age and at a time where I didn't really have anyone around me to help me make sense of what I was going through or to cope with the loss of community I experienced shortly after coming out as trans. And if you've gone through a similar experience, or even if you're going through one right now, you should check out Recovering from Religion. They're a nonprofit organization that offers a number of different services, both online and in person, to help you navigate the deconstruction in a world that is seemingly so dominated by Christian messaging. They have specialized resources for almost every subset of the deconstruction journey, like for LGBT folks. And they have the Secular Therapy Project that helps you find therapists that give explicitly and exclusively secular, evidence-based approaches within their practice. And what I love most about them is that their mission stands in stark contrast to the proselytizing methods of the churches that most of us are trying to heal from. They don't need you to end up an atheist. But what they do need, and what I needed, was to see that hope and healing, meaning after religious trauma is not only possible, but so attainable. So if you're starving for a rich community support, please check out Recovering from Religion, and please consider donating today. Their services are needed now more than ever.
Hey, I didn't expect it to end so abruptly. Hi, everybody.
That's definitely the wrong microphone.
What's happening?
I don't know, but it's not the right microphone.
No, well,
The right microphone ain't happening.
This is what you're hearing. This is what you're getting.
Can you just hit the icon?
I'm fixing it. Hold on, I'm fixing it.
But why? Why is that why we're getting it?
Is that better?
Only extremely.
Okay,
Only as much better as you can imagine it could possibly be. Hello, Dr.
I
Aaron
liked
Adair.
it the other way.
Aaron, we can't. You're actually somehow worse than him because we can't hear you at all.
Well, that's because I muted my damn self.
There we go. How you doing?
I'm doing okay now that I'm not covering my own mouth.
I have an excellent idea for the moment. For this hour here, I'm going to explain how it's going to work, and we have a lot on the line at the moment. So, first things first. Okay, I just want to check in on. Okay. Sorry. This is terrible radio.
While you're doing that, I'm going to grab
is
something
taken
really
care
quick.
of because but anyway, here we go. Yeah, Forrest has already heard it. Plus, he can hear in the ears. Here's what we're going to do, people. You have two brilliant scientists here with you, me and Dr. Adair, and then there's Forrest. I'm not a scientist. I played one for a very short period of time in school, but other than that, not much of one. Here's what's going to happen. Dr. Adair and Forrest are going to be taking questions, science questions from the live chat. And if you want to send one, you need to tag the line, which you just write the line at the beginning of your thing or at the line at the beginning of your thing, and you'll be able to tag them. They're going to be taking live chat science questions about biology and physics, and they are going to be quick, Forrest. They will be succinct in their responses. No, but here's the deal.
Why on earth would you single me out there?
They have to raise $100 a minute. If they are not raising $100 a minute, anytime, I will basically have a stopwatch up here, and anytime that they run out of a minute and $100, so you see that the I can see the like fundraiser thing at the thing, it says 70,124. When I hit the thing, if that one, the third number, doesn't go up by one after 60 seconds, I will say, shut up. And they have to shut up and let me speak. I might even answer their questions until they and it's going to be a harsh shut up. I just want everybody to know that. Why does this look like that? I just accidentally added, I meant to.
What was that?
Yeah. All right. You can definitely sign out. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to tell them to shut up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to tell them to shut up right now. Shut up. I'm going to tell them to shut up if it doesn't go up by $100. People, start sending your science questions in at the line. Start sending your science questions in, and Forrest and they have to not talk until the number goes up again. $100 a minute is what it is going to take. So if you are somebody who wants to donate a lot of money, I would do it 100 at a time if I was you, because it only works for 1 minute, no matter how much it goes up. So that number right now, 70,124, when the minute is up, that one has to change for them to get another minute. Anytime that number changes, it resets to a minute. And that's it. That's just how it works. There's no other way to make it work. That's how it works. When it goes up, they get extended by a minute. If you do $800, you don't get 8 minutes. Now, let's find out what the first question is going to be, and I will start the first minute. Oh, by the way, and then as far as our match goal goes, we are going to go for the pendant in this thing. We're currently at $70,124. We're going for $75,000. If we hit that 75,000, 5,000 will be added, and we will go to $80,000. So I'm going to explain that to the people here in a minute. let's go ahead and remember your physics questions. It can be atheism related too. Like if you're like, okay, I know a lot of people want to know from Dr. Aaron Adair, especially. Shut up, Forrest. I really do love. I feel like I've been so mean to you the last couple of days.
It's been really funny though. It's been really
Yeah.
good TV. So we've
And
got a lot.
I'm glad you get it.
We're
So then-
antagonistic on camera because it makes money. It's really good.
How many texts have you received from me over the last few years where after I've messaged you and be like, hey, I just want to make sure that everything was jokes and I wasn't trying
It's
to
like
hurt your
every
feelings.
time.
Yeah,
And I
okay.
never send one to you.
Not once. I have said to you like, bro, you kind of went too far, just so you know. I've actually been like, come on, man. All right,
so good.
Get ready. We're going to start the minute timer here in just a moment. And let's see. And our first question is, I want to go with, okay, this one's probably going to be for Aaron. Technically, you can both answer. We want to be succinct and get as many questions as possible. A minute on the clock at the end of the sentence. What happens when two black holes collide?
So for the most part, that is not something that we see, like two black holes coming in at like straight paths and hitting each other. What we normally actually see is that you have two black holes that are gravitationally bound to each other and are orbiting their common center of mass. And because as they're spinning around, they're actually giving off gravitational waves, they lose a little bit of energy and their distance apart gets smaller.
I'm going to pause the timer. Can you just turn up your gain before you keep going?
I've got plenty of gains. I don't know.
You're
nice.
Okay, but you're quiet is all. You're
How
just
about
quiet.
this? Is this better?
This seems to be better. Yes. All right. And continue.
All right. So as the black holes are getting closer and closer, they are spinning faster and faster, giving more and more violent gravitational waves until finally they get close enough to merge into basically a bigger black hole. In that process, also a gargantuan amount of energy is released depending on the mass of the black holes. This is actually something we've been detecting with the LIGO Observatory, the Laser Interferometer Gravitational Observatory. There's two of them in the United States, and they're basically gargantuan lasers to do interference to
Shut up.
extremely tiny.
Shut up. That's how it's going to go, people. If you don't donate more, we are currently $21 away from being able to unlock, and we will also cut off questions just like that. We're going to go to the next question, but I get to talk. Neither of them are allowed to talk until donation comes in to turn that clock over. So currently we're $21. We're $11 now away from it. The next question is going to be, is it possible, even if unlikely, for two full siblings to not be genetically related at all on account of each having the exact opposite 50-50 split of genes from each parent? That's going to be the next question, but they can't answer until we break past that $11. And people, the idea would be to keep donating to make sure that they never run out. Do you want me to say shut up that much to this thing? Are you going to enjoy? I want to, but are you going to enjoy it? But we are still $5 away from being able to unlock their mics. We are going to shut them up all day. And remember, we're going for gold. So we need lots of donations because we need $75,000 this hour to get to the 80,000 thing. If this isn't working, we're going to give up. People, donate now to unlock the. Shut up! What are you doing? What are you doing?
I want to tease the audience. What knowledge they could get if they pay up? I will tell them what a black hole sounds like when they collide. I can actually imitate that sound.
Okay, but do shut up in the future. I'm just kidding, Aaron. Aaron's awesome, man. We are really, people. You just want me to talk about? No, okay. Listen. What happens when two black holes run into each other? You know what happens when like a minivan hits? Actually, it's the same thing that happens when two cyber trucks lightly bump each other. Massive explosion, sparks everywhere, blast, and then they become one. They actually become one entity, and then they try as that one entity to impregnate people that they DM on Twitter. That's actually how. Okay, you may now speak, answering the question about the science question about could you be genetically not related?
Strictly speaking, purely theoretically, yes. So you get, in normal circumstances, each parent is going to give a specific combination of their genes into your new genome. And completely theoretically, yeah, you could get a completely opposite 50% of these genes. However, there are a few problems with that. Number one is linkage. So if you have two genes that are really close together on a chromosome, they're what we call linked, which means that it is just statistically ridiculously unlikely that one's going to move without the other one. And you can have something that is like embedded in a population. If we have what is called a fixed gene, meaning that it is like so ubiquitous. Again, it's just like it's not impossible to get rid of it, but we're at a point now where like it's just not gonna fucking happen.
10 seconds,
and so
people.
like that's kind of where that. Also, I had to run out of the room because I see Aaron's representing his university merch. So I had to go get my graduate student association. Look at this awesome.
Shut up. People, you need to be donating to keep the mics open. It's 1 minute. If a minute runs up and we haven't increased it, right now we're $95 away and their mics are shut off. So now I get to answer. And if this doesn't catch on, we're going to have to do something else because it's doing terribly so far. Donate right now to keep it going. I'll tell you what, people, I'll start giving up to an extra. If people do extra donations, if more come in, I'll bank up to 3 minutes. We'll keep the mics open up to 3 minutes as long as we go past those marks. So up to that additional mark. I won't make the rules quite so strict. So that loosens it up for y'all. But now I get to answer. Could a person not be fully genetically related to their sibling? That's what we call, that's what's called in Alabama, the Alabama jackpot. Because it feels less wrong because you're as genetically diverse as any two individuals may be, but at the same time, you have so much in common because you were raised together. And that is why the state of Alabama voted for Donald Trump and why I assume 95% of the people who donated I think I'm being too funny right now that people actually don't want to donate. So instead, I guess I got to come up with something else. Maybe just being myself. That's abrasive. I could just be myself. So what am I currently hyper fixated on? Not much because I'm moving, but woodworking as always. I'm building a French cleat wall system. Just to remind people that we need $100 to pass 70,300. This isn't working. We're gonna have to give up. I thought this was a great idea before we did it. It is sucking. We're gonna see if people get the idea of it, but you're supposed to be flooding with donations to keep them talking. I'll tell you what, as long as I see an individual donation every 10 seconds, I won't close the mic. How's that work? Any donation of at least $5 $5 every 10 seconds isn't quite enough. A donation of at least $10 every 10 seconds because we have to hit 75,000 and now we're behind. That's even a low. So hopefully we go more. As long as I see $10 every 10 seconds, I won't close the mic again. Does that work for you people? $10 every 10 seconds and I won't close the mic. It means I could be interrupting a lot more. Does that work for you? Because this is driving me fucking crazy. Let's see. Yeah, you are, here we go. As soon as we cross, we need $15. Who's got $15 to open their mics again? And then we will start the every 10 seconds thing. Every 10 seconds, 10, 9. Who's got $15 to open up their mics again? And I will give them a new question. Oh, I can't mute their mics. Trust me, Fuzzy Logic. I'd love to actually do something so abrasive. Who's got $15 to open their mics back up? The next question they will have, you know what? Maybe I should find better questions. A lot of these suck, but people go ahead and do resubmit some questions. We're $5 away from opening up their mics again. And we all know that we want that. $5 away. Otherwise, I just keep talking. What would be some fun pop science questions to ask? Man, my typos. Did we get that $5 yet? Okay, you guys can talk for a second.
Hey.
And as long as we have at least $10 every 10 seconds, I won't tell people to shut up. So keep them going, people. Flood them in as long as I'm seeing a lot.
Just trying.
I can't sell it anymore. I need to talk. Rah!
It's right. It's literally my one thing that I do.
Well, you can talk now. Talk.
I don't know what you want. At this point, what about? You know what I mean? We're just here.
Ask for
We're just
money.
here on this channel. We're just here
I
on
got
this
these.
channel trying desperately to help recovering from religion. And we're just here helping you, help us, help recovering from religion, help more people shake off their dogmatic and oppressive beliefs. And that's what it's all about. That's what
Is
the world
it
is.
possible to directly see a photon?
What else do you see?
To
May I
directly
revise the
observe a
question?
photon.
Can
Yeah.
a human eye see an individual photon if you're dark adapted? And my understanding is yes.
Interesting.
That the eye is capable of being a single photon detector. I've at least been told that. I have not tested that myself. I'm a little too scared of the dark.
All right, fuck it. We got to do something else. This isn't working. This shit isn't working. I thought it was a
All
funny
right.
idea. Maybe
Well,
we
Forrest
needed the
has actually
golden mic
started
again.
something. Started a beef between us because apparently we both have OSU shirts, and I'm going to claim that my OSU is the better OSU. Mine is the OSU.
Okay. All right. Fine. How many horse legs are being dissected at your OSU right now? Because I know for sure that at this OSU, there's a whole lab dedicated to dissecting horse legs at this very moment.
I don't know about at OSU, but at my other alma mater, Michigan State, they have an equestrian club and a lot of agricultural school stuff going on there. So there's probably a few horse legs cut up right now.
My other alma mater is Northeastern State University, and it is in like a rural area. So like they're probably probing all sorts of cows. I think this is the real measure
very
of what.
surprised to find out that this is also not helping us get donations.
Arguing
the
about
crazy
which
thing.
Isn't
OSU
bringing the money?
I think at the end of the day, it's Oregon State. That's what really I think we need to realize is the best OSU.
If by Oregon you mean oregano, and by oregano you mean the other oregano.
Marijuana State University. Yes, absolutely. The best OSU.
What's the oldest fossil? No, wait, what? What is the oldest fossil? That's such a bad question.
Probably stromatolites, if I had to hazard a guess. Stromatolites are these huge, you can see them off the coast of, I think, Australia, especially. They look like rocks if you don't know what you're looking for, but they're actually just like massive mats of layer after layer after layer of bacteria. And I believe they're over like a fucking billion years old. Like they're ridiculously old. Yeah, let me double check stromatolite age really quick.
Please do. I was worried about. We need to check it. Okay, there's the message I'm waiting for. All right,
3 billion years old.
I thought that was some of our oldest evidence for life on Earth.
They are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew they were stupid old. I didn't remember they were 3 billion. I thought they were 1 billion. 3 billion years old, these fossils are. And yes, absolutely, they are some of our earliest evidence of life, period. And I believe they are the earliest fossils. I can't think of anything older than that as far as fossilized stuff.
I have to pick a time frame, so we'll just all be whores for money here. What time are we at? 7:18. Okay, so basically, here's the challenge we have at hand. Okay, yep. We have until 25 after the hour. Every individual donation that goes in, every individual donation, no matter how much it is, it could be $1, it could be $5, $10. The individual donations will be counted up, and that will be times by 5. So $5 per individual donation, up to, and this was I think this is a goal to get us a little bit of a shot in the arm because this segment is going fucking horribly. Up to $2,000. We actually have a $2,000 match, which means that we could do what? 100, 200, 400, up to 400 of these things. So go. It's already begun. Up to 400. Are you able to help count? I may have to do the counting, so you two may need to just fucking talk while I count.
Okay.
About science stuff. Look at the chat and maybe do shout outs and help people. That's a pretty good fucking deal. So right now, if you send any amount, please spam it. We have up to $2,000 available, but to get all $2,000, we would need 400 individual.
This person says, does the fusion of chromosome 2 and increasing brain size and coincide in time? The increase in brain size that you're talking about there, the one that like when you're really talking, no, that's going to be a few million years away. So not that one. Also, somebody said, some guy on Instagram said, you're just playing a lefty atheist character to get rich as an influencer, but I'm actually a raging transphobe televangelist. That's fucking funny. I love conspiracy theories about me. In terms of pretending, oh Lord, I wear my heart on my sleeve. As far as getting rich is concerned, nope. And as far as being a transphobe televangelist, I feel like even if I was being secretive about my actual desires, I will have put out so much pro-trans, anti-religion stuff at this point, I would be shooting myself in the foot. But that just assumes that people spreading conspiracy theories make any kind of sense. Holy shit, I want the FBI guy to call in. That's my response to those two questions. Do you have questions that you're seeing that you want to jump into?
Well, there's one here that I think I'll be the best answer to is, how is it possible that there are fossils that are 3 billion years old when the whole universe was created just 6,000 years ago? So this is clearly a physics question, because what you do is you just choose a reference frame.
You're quiet again, by the way. You want to make sure you're on the right mic in the settings, like Forrest was?
Let me triple check what mic I am using.
Arden, what number do you have us at? I want to make sure that I'm at the right one.
23.
Okay, that's about right. Yeah, I'm on a counter app right now, so I'm just tapping when I see it. Okay, people. So remember, individual. No matter what you donate, $1, $2, $5, whatever. We're trying to get to the 75,000. Everything that you send is worth an extra $5. So if you send $1, your $1 is worth $6. But we only have. Oh my God, I didn't realize how much time had passed. We have less than 3 minutes. So maybe let's not answer questions and focus on shaming the people into doing that. Arden, what number are you at? I looked away.
29 or 30 now.
Okay, 30. So we need 370 to get the full $2,000, people. 370. Please spam $1 because if you don't, a Nazi gets its wings. That's the problem too.
This person asked, what would I be if I wasn't a biologist? A physicist for sure. Because chemistry is god awful to do. And physics was a ton of fun when I did it. So I would love to do more of that in my day, or a psychologist, either physics or psychology. It's a stretch between those two.
If someone said shaming, man, come on. No, fuck. You're here. We do these every year. You come knowing you're going to get a little shamed if you don't. If you can't afford to donate $1, $2, $5, $10, whatever it is you can't afford, go share this stream out. There are definitely free ways that you can contribute. You know that. I know that. Go contribute for free in some way. What are you up to, Arden?
Chaotic organized,
65.
Absolutely yes. A $1 donation does count as a $6 donation. Therefore, it does count as hating the logo. If you don't want Promise and I,
no, it doesn't.
If you don't want Promise and I,
no, you still have to donate $6 to get it, and your 6 becomes 11. Why would you do that? That's like you could get the $11 now. You're just
in this particular instance, it works. In this particular instance, in this moment, it's absolutely true. And
oh my God, people, we have a minute left. Please spam one.
There's 780 of you in here. Is everyone send $1?
Let's get those
I know almost all of you can do $1.
I agree. What are you at, Arden?
90.
We're at 90 right now. I think we're at 92, 93, 94. We literally could do right now. We're only basically going to get $500 unless you all flood it right now, so that in the next minute we have all 400 donations in to get the full $2,000. Let's at least get the 1,000. I need 100 people to send at least $1 right now, but you can send more. And remember, every dollar you send, what is this? Okay, I've been given until 26, which is an extra minute. I've been given 1 extra minute to see if we can move a little bit more. We get 1 extra minute here. So that's at 280. Are you at 115? Where are you at?
I'm at 118.
Okay, I'll trust yours.
Yo, I'm gonna do something terrible if we don't get there. I need you to. I'm gonna do something awful if you don't get us there. So there's a carrot and a stick. The carrot is that you're helping Recovering from Religion. We're matching these donations. We're increasing these donations. $1 becomes $6. That's incredible. The stick, you don't want to see it. You don't want to know what's going to happen if we don't make it. So I need you to hurry along, because I'm prepared to do something truly disgusting. I'm prepared to unleash some hell. I'm prepared to make you all regret not getting.
I think you're going too long, and they're starting to want to find out what it's going to be.
That's what I'm saying. They don't want it.
I think that you said if we don't hit it.
If we don't hit it, if we don't hit it, I'm doing bad things on the street.
I think people now want to see you do whatever the bad thing is. Guy, everybody,
Okay,
we
then
have
if we-
about 25 seconds left. Please spam it. We need 400, and we're at how many, Arden?
148.
Oh wow, I accidentally.
I'm
went
not
way
going to
ahead of you.
invite
I trust your
biblically
numbers more,
on.
man.
That would be a reward for you. That
No,
would be
yeah,
a very funny situation that I want to do. Jimmy won't let me take banned calls.
Yep.
I want to bring on the banned people because they're funny. Some
We
of
don't
them, some of
reward
them are.
assholes. Very few people are channel-wide banned. Also, it's worth mentioning that. And that is time. All right, Arden, where did we end at there?
157.
Okay.
And what were
There's
we
a
going
few
for?
more coming in. I'm gonna just say 160 and see if we get away with it. See if anybody's like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah." Well, we need a lot more, but we could have gotten up to $2,000 if 400 people had said. What did you say the final was?
This is what's happening.
157 was what I got.
Okay, I'm
157 instead of
but
400.
obviously you missed 3, right? We're just gonna say.
Sure.
This is
some of
what's
those.
happening now.
And
You brought
it's the
upon
stream's
yourself.
on a delay, and we got like 10 or 15 in after, like shortly after. So I feel like we
Yeah.
can count some of those.
And I'm noticing one of the people commenting said they donated $1 too many times. Now their bank is saying this is clearly fraud, and they're blocking it.
Yeah, people, you may have to call your bank and get the fraud thing removed if that is happening. But it is usually, a lot of you will get a text message. You can just say, yes, this is me. A lot of you can open your app. It'll be like, hey, we got a notification for you. These things do
Or just
happen.
open a new credit card.
In fact, it happened to the person at RFR who's handling giving the matching donations to us. So at least we did get a nice little surge there. We very, very much appreciate it. But just to be
This is what you
clear,
brought upon yourself.
people, we can do so much better. We really, really can do so much better. But thank you, everybody who is coming so far. A little bit of shame is coming again, much to that other chatter's dismay. But we are at $71,196 at the moment. We need to break that 75 this hour, $75,000 to be able to unlock that $80,000 mark. Because if we do hit the 75, don't you forget, we have that $5,000 coming for hitting 75. So we will get $8,000. We have $800 on the way right now for what we just did. That should take us over 72,000, meaning we're a mere $3,000 away. Thank you, Daryl did put that in. We are a mere 3,000 away from getting to the $80,000 mark. And then we can keep going because there's still an hour after this. Myself, Jesse Jurdak, I think Forrest is trying to stick around and make more mouth noises, maybe. Those are great noises.
This is
No
part of
one
it.
here has misophonia. That was the horrible thing you were going to do if we don't hit it. Because this is it for me.
Get that wrong. And the noises.
Sounds, yeah, real bad.
It's all part of it.
Okay, I think I have to add, I'm going to pile on with Forrest because one of the things I got here is some non-alcoholic Heineken beer. So it's doubly pointless.
This really troubles me because everybody who drinks beer is already pretending that beer is good, but most of
agree
them
with
are
that.
getting the alcohol out of it, right?
Yep.
So what's the point of pretending non-alcoholic beer is good?
I'm not pretending. I know what I got myself into.
Bro. Okay, but did you know this? This is a way Aaron, I'm going to change your life right now. I can save you so much money. Get a soda stream, the things that you can use to carbonate it yourself. And if you want the exact experience you're getting right now, that non-alcoholic beer, you can carbonate your own piss.
I knew
and
that's
it
what
will
you were going to
taste
say.
exactly the same. It will be, it might be slightly better. It might be better.
Now, I need to point out that the reason this beer even exists is that something my wife picked up, and I was like, but what's the point?
Yeah. You're like, I wanted to get toasty.
Yes.
I would say for people who like beer, quote unquote, like it, but they tend to drink a 6-pack and they're trying to cut back, but there's the habit. I guess I could understand doing a 3 regular, 3 non-alcoholic to spread it out more and hydrate you or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the point is at all. Was she maybe mistaken and she just thought the new blue can was cool?
I think she just saw, oh, Heineken. Maybe that's straightforward. She's not exactly a drinker herself. Though we did just buy it ourselves an early anniversary present. Our anniversary is going to be coming up at the beginning of next month. And we got a wine rack that could hold like 30 something bottles of wine. And I didn't realize that that's what she wanted to start, but we're starting our next year of marriage the best way possible.
Sure. Hey, Fuzzy Logic, I have no idea. Maybe SodaStream is on the Israeli BDS list. If it is, yeah, do boycott it. But at the same time, I feel that since I ended that with carbonate your own piss, that maybe it was understood to be a joke. Maybe I'm not actually doing a shout out for SodaStream. In fact, actually, you know what? If you're the type of person who doesn't want to boycott people on that list, get a SodaStream and carbonate your own piss. That's what I have to say to you. I want you to do it. Not a joke. Okay, people, we need money. So what do you want? What do you all want from Forrest and Aaron? Because we are at $72,170. Let's see. Let's just take it one chunk at a time. Who can get me to $70,100 or $72,500? Right now, to get there, we would need $373 from where we are right now. $373. So who has $73 for us? Who's got 73 bucks right now? Who can knock out the 73? So we just need a solid 300. We got to take this in pieces, people. Forrest, you got $73 for me. You're rich.
Yeah, right.
My only avenue
I
to flip it on you.
Donated many a thing, and I'd like to
Yeah,
donate
me too.
more if I could.
I'm sitting here going like, I can't do more. I did more than I should have. It's not. And then I showed people on air that I'm not lying. It won't let me click the not be anonymous on my thing. Thank you, that God fucks, for the $73. That brings us up to a 72,200. All right, I need 3 of you, and I know I got 3 of you. 3 of you have $100 you can send right now to get us to the 72,500. Who has got it? Who's got it? Who's got it?
Who's got it?
You two talk now. Get us those other hundreds. I think I need to pee, people. Not
All
I
right,
think I need to. I know I need to. Aaron, that's very, very
The
kind.
more we donate, the less Jimmy Snow can piss. We're going to make sure he stays here and not pee for as long as possible. So smash that donate button to make Jimmy Snow's bladder explode like Tycho Brahe. He's going to die weirdly.
I'll tell you what, people, as long as the check stays moving, if I can see at least $25 worth of no, I'm going to make it harder. $50. So I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can see about the last 18 to 20 messages at any given time. As long as in the last 20 given messages, there is at least $50 of donations, I won't go pee. You can stop me from peeing so y'all can start smashing it. And there needs to be at least $50 of donation. I'll give you a minute to get started, but that's Forrest likes to torture me. There you go.
Your $10 donations and throw F's in the chat for Jimmy's bladder. We got to get it up there. We're going to make this happen.
It doesn't have to be 50 in one donation. If there's 5 $10 ones in the last 20 messages, I'll do it. I'll stick it. No, I won't go pee.
We're gonna keep the donations coming in so that way we can play the music for what's going on here. Some Vanilla Ice, put them under pressure.
People saying don't get bladder damage. I'm not that close to bladder damage. I assure you, I can currently hold
But
that.
don't let them tell you what to do. You get bladder damage for this cause because that's how much you believe in it. That's what it's all about.
I'm here for the bladder damage. You know I'm here for the bladder damage.
Dad ass. Hell yeah. I love that that's still a thing.
Except for that, we already said only donations ending in a 9 count as a hashtag tat dad ass.
Here we go, people. Was fuck Nazis.
No, that's we just change them as we go. The only one we know that has been like sticking. All right, it looks like I'm just going to be going peeing because y'all didn't want it this much. But $6 was the one that was for sure rebuke of the logo. So you know what'd be really, really funny, people, is if while I was gone peeing, I could come back to see how many people hate the logo by a flood of $6 donations. I'm going to go do some flooding of my own. Forrest, Aaron, you see how much you can whore this out without me. Do your best. I'll be RB.
I am horrible at this.
Nice. So walk me through the latest thing that you were excited about in physics world. What's a thing that's happening for you right now that you're giddy over?
Okay, so there's the stuff I'm working on, and then there's the stuff the rest of the community is working on. So my stuff has been in education world, and what I'm really hoping to do is that we have been analyzing this large data set we have. We're actually using some machine learning stuff to actually figure out the conceptions that students have when it comes to physics. And I'm now going back and going through my previous thesis work, and I am mining the history books behind me for exemplars from the past to show, hey, this misconception that we're saying people have is not just an artifact of what we came up with. It's like, no, we can find it here in the writings of Tycho Brahe or in Aristotle or what have you. So that's exciting stuff that I'm doing. The thing that's driving me kind of nuts in the science world, the astronomy world, is the evidence that they're showing that dark energies effects might actually be dynamic, that it actually changes over time. But the model that fits to requires that neutrinos have negative mass. And I don't know why that's not instantly disqualifying.
That is bizarre. That is very bizarre. I love that you're looking into like perceptions of students, because that is exactly what I'm working on, right? Like exactly what I'm trying to figure out right now. I want to look into like perceptions, especially around evolution education and like how that can be improved. So there's this really, really cool test that you can do. It's called ELISA, ELISA, and that stands for Enzyme Link Immunosorbent Assay. And the way that it works, for anybody who doesn't know, whenever you see, like, there's a bunch of different tests, like immunoprecipitation and things like this, a bunch of different tests in biomedical sciences that have immuno in the name. What that usually means that we're using antibodies to do things. And so antibodies, as you know, are these molecules that attach to a pathogen and mark it to then be attacked. Sometimes they can also deactivate it. If it's like a bacteria or a virus, they can deactivate it by sticking to like the spike proteins that allow it to get into a cell. But that's for viruses, not bacteria. But the point is that they're each individual type of antibody is coded for one individual type of thing that it binds to. That's why you need new types of antibodies for every pathogen that you encounter. So with ELISA, what we do is we take a plate, like a petri dish, or as if you're Marjorie Taylor Greene and you can't fucking read, it's a peach tree dish. And we stud the bottom of this thing with antibodies that look like this, look like little Y boys, right? So you have these antibodies studded on the bottom, and these antibodies are coded for whatever biomarker you want. So for me, I want to look into cortisol, because cortisol is a chemical that shows stress.
Whatever you're doing isn't
fear,
working.
Whatever. We got plenty. It shows stress, fear, whatever like this. And so if I have this studded with...
I'm so sorry. We have a chatter who's saying they're willing to match up to $500 if we want to make a game out of it or a time frame or something like that. So Chatter T says they're down to match up to $500.
T, thank you so much. All right. Well, first of all, people, what a wonderful live day of offer. That's amazing. What shall we make the challenge? Well, listen, people, this is easy and obvious. We're at $72,429. Let's just get to $73,000 to make it simple and get that $500 match, which will take us to $73,500, meaning we'll be only $1,500 away from our goal. And let's give it a 5-minute timer. That seems like the appropriate thing to do. T, does that work for you? I don't know. T, let's see. Let's go ahead and say that we need to have all of that. We need to get to $73,000 by, let's see, it's 8:39. So we'll say 8:45 by quarter till. Let's do that. And then we'll still have $1,500 to go after we get that match. But let's get it started. People, let's get it. In the meantime, let's one word at a time encourage people to donate. You want to do that?
Love that.
Hey,
everybody,
please,
for
goodness
sake,
I
need
all y'all's
testicles
to
drop
and
swell.
Boink. Sorry, I didn't feel like words at this point.
That was an accent. That was good.
Please
consider
donating
right
under
your
parents'
noses.
We're not getting enough. We got to go faster.
People, we need way more money than this. Come on,
That's way too many words.
We need to get to $73,000 on the dot to get that $500 match, and we've got less than 5 minutes. All right, let's keep going.
20 is always good. Let's get a bunch of 20s. Can we get isn't it like 25 20s will take us over the mark?
You need your testicles to drop and swell so you can donate under your parents' noses. If your testicles are down and full, then you will have the courage needed to donate right under your parents' noses. That's what we got so far. We can go further.
Let's see if we can go a little faster with our one word thing. I think we could do
I'm
better.
into it. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll try.
Ah!
My goodness.
What
is
the
problem
with
JD Vance
and
Marjorie Taylor Greene
and
Gen Z?
They
make
donations
so
difficult
and
meaty.
But
if
my
testicles
have
any
fortitude
at
golf
swing
that
will
ensure
we
I don't think we're gonna get there
Ken.
with this rate. I think okay, we got some 20s coming in now.
They're catching up to the stream. It's fine.
Sorry,
also,
you're
to the
right.
person who said they don't have testicles in chat, fucking don't brag about your problems. Continue. All
can
suck
these
testicular
bunches
that
might
smell
lot.
Actually,
considering
oh my god,
how
gay
Jimmy
is
one
massive
issue
homos
tend
dollars
tend. It was tend, not 10.
I'm sorry.
I can say it. I'm queer.
Okay. I heard tens and I'm thinking, all right, we got to get more money.
I can
and
say
donate
that
those
I'm
tens.
queer? What does that mean?
I'm queer. I just need to interview. I'm allowed to say homos. These guys aren't. All right, what are we at?
We have 1 minute left. We
1
have
minute left
to make
I need $142. $132. Who's got $132 for me right now? 132, and you can cut us over the 73,000 mark. Then we need that last 1,500. But let's do this really quick. 72,000. Who's got $132 for me right now? Somebody has that 132 for
Gotta
Forrest.
be in
Who's
the
got
next
100?
45 seconds. We are pressed on the wire
Chaotic,
here.
thank you. $82. Who's got
Easy.
$82 for me? We have 40 seconds to get $82. Who's got it? We've got that person in chat. They're awesome, but we want that
just need
500.
30 seconds
I need
now.
those 82. Come on, people. Come on. Give
Please,
me that
please, please, if
$82.
you have it, please
Give me that.
consider
If you have
$82.
any dollars that you can send out our
82.
way.
92 from that
92.
Nice. Just in
17.
time with
Amazing.
15 seconds to spare.
Thank
Thank you so much for
We did the thing.
Thank you. Yes,
Awesome.
that was amazing. T, if
wait
you
and
will
see for
please hit that 500 in. Hey, I have a question. So if that's 500, does anybody in chat have $750 that they want to do that with? Because 750, if you'll match 750 from our people, if somebody wants to offer 750 for the remaining time, you could have the rest of the chat do half. We'll do half. That gets us to $75,000 after this 500 comes in. Has anybody got 750 they want to throw up for a match donation? Is that something that we could work with, that we could play with?
Double your
and
money,
then
y'all.
Yeah, T, when you are when you're ready. Hey, Forrest, I have an idea. And Aaron, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Why don't we offer, if we get to $85,000 before the 50 minutes is over, meaning that includes the 5,000. If you guys will give us $7,000 very quickly, Forrest, Aaron, and I will do an entire call-in show, one word at a time.
I would do that. I would maybe not. Like, do you want to do a whole show or do you want to do a whole call? Are you dedicating to a whole show?
Let's say an hour. We'll do a whole hour call-in show, one word at a time.
That sounds great.
Is a daring proposition that we could potentially. Sorry, now I'm going one syllable at a time.
Why'd you put potentially?
That's right. That's right. So we need a lot. If y'all want that, you want that 1 hour, one word at a time thing, you need to spam, you need to dig deep right now for those $20, $50, $100 ones. Has anybody offered the $750, by the way?
To the people in chat asking if they can pay to not do that. No, you fucking can't. you can pay to make this channel worse or worse. Those are your options.
Here's the
We're
thing.
digging a hole. The only question is how fast do we dig it?
We might do it anyway, but this way it's for charity. Okay. Like, come on.
Right.
People. All right, here, let's do this. Let's do something a little bit easier. Who's got a $50 match for somebody else who has a 50? Let's just start pairing up people. Who's got $50 that they will match if somebody else donates $50? Somebody give us the pledge right now.
Oh, I like that. That's good.
In the chat. Yeah. How many pledges do we have? For $50, who will match other people's $50 donations? Will you check the group chat right now, the one that Sarah should be in, and make sure she has the right link?
Yep.
Arden is gonna update Discord because she's getting taken just to a general StreamYard website. Who's got $50 to match other people's 50s?
Thank you to Jesse Jerdak, who texted me, "I'm watching you on the TV. Put him on the glass, Hoochie." Thank you so much, Jesse.
What?
T, are we able to get that 500 in here soon?
Mapleson says they'll match 250.
All right, Mapleson's got 250. Let's get that 250 on the board right now. We've got people in the chat for 250. Where are we at right now? 73. Okay, there's I think the 500.
And we just hit it. Oh, that was some T. Okay, I was going to say,
That's
immediately we passed it.
So we got a 250 match, but we have to move very, very fast, people. So who can give me $250? Looks like we have $50 so far. I need another $200 before the clock's at 7:50. That is 2 minutes away. Y'all, who can give me $200? Who can give me $10 toward that? Who can give me $20? Okay, I only need $150. Who's got another 50 towards it? I only need $150 total. Who's got it? Who's got it for me? Come on through. T, thank you so much. Yeah, we know.
Thank you, T. Incredible.
I was having the same problem. My phone would not let me check mark that I don't want to be anonymous. And it's like, what am I doing it for if not for glory? I need $150. Who's got $10 toward it? $5 toward it? $20 toward it? Who's got that for me? Let us get that $75,000 mark here right now. And we'll get there quicker if we can get somebody in with this. Guys, we have 1 minute and I only need $150. Who's got? I've got 250 so far.
We have 707 people watching right now. Sincerely, if you have $1 in your pocket, it would make a difference. If you have $20 in your pocket, it would make a difference. $20 a great donation because it's it's a thing that shows that you have a little something. It's not a massive donation. It's not 50 or 100. It's not going to break the bank. I've been in a position where I couldn't spare $20, but I could spare one. You know what I mean? Yeah. Find something if you can, just to get us a little bit further. Every little bit helps.
All right, I only need $98 right now. I need $98 in the next 30 seconds. I need $93. Who's got 93? I need $43. $41. Who's got $41 for me? Come on. $21.
21.
Who's got 21? Y'all are doing this just to see if I can do math that fast. I was a fucking math whiz. I don't remember what the name of our group was because
we need one more dollar. And there it is.
$5. Ba, boom. We are above $4. All right.
That's
we
what I'm
have
talking
a
about.
200. Can we get that 250 match in from? I don't remember who said it. Let me double check. Who was it?
It was Mapleson.
Mapleson, if you will throw that 250 in, we really appreciate it. Here's what we're going to do, I think, for the remaining $1,000. Let's let that get in. Thank you, people, for getting us over that. Does anybody else have a match that they want to offer? Otherwise, I'm going to try and come up with a little a little thingamabopper and a dappa and a dupa.
I don't know if we can show those on stream.
Oh, we can show those on screen. Mapleson with the 366 Canadian, aka $250. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You did great. Your thoughts and prayers would be less valuable than if you would just ask for a blessing. Does anybody else have a matching a match that they want to offer? Take auctioneer lessons for I got $20, I got 20, I got 25, I got 25. I'm pretty sure that you just have to sound like nonsense, but throw in actual numbers between I got 80, $100. Anybody else got a match that they want to bring in? Thank you so much. All right, let's do something fun then. Let's do something a little bit enjoyable. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to see how much we can raise in 1 minute. Everybody who has anything to give, and I'm going to do it, even though I shouldn't be still doing this. Anybody who has anything to give still, you're going to go to the live stream and you're going to queue up a $1, $2, $5, and we are all going to hit it at the same time. We are going to hit it on the dot at 7:55, which is about 4 minutes from now. So we can all pause donating for a second. We can take a break at 7:55 with only 5 minutes to go. We're going to see how many donations we can spam literally all at the same moment. Right at 7:55, we're going to do as much as possible. So let's see.
Firebird, what was your question about ants that you asked? It says that they say they'll donate $20 to $50. I would love to hear.
It says they can do a $200 match.
That'd be a great time to do it.
Joe, I would love it if you will hold that for our we're going to do a spam of the chat thing. So we're right now at $74,234. If will you write that down for me?
And yes, 75 is our next goal, 75K. We are currently at 74,234.
And so everybody queue it up, but don't hit send yet. I just want to actually see, for fun, honestly, how many donations. So what I'm doing is I've hit the $5. It won't let me hit anonymous. Every time it just leaves it unchecked to turn off anonymous, but I've hit $5. I'm going to hit continue. I'm not going to show you this part that shows card by card number, but there's a donate button right there. I am waiting at exactly when the clock hits 55, which we're now 2 minutes and 12 seconds away from. I want to see how many individual donations we can get all at once.
Can I quickly answer Firebird's question? Because they said they donate $50. So I don't. The question is about speciation and caste systems or class systems. How alleles have. I don't know for sure because I'm not an entomologist, but I do know for sure is that ants use a sex determining system called haplodiploidy, meaning if you are haploid, if you have half of your genome, then you are male, and if you are diploid, then you are female. That way, females continue to lay eggs, which are haploid. If an egg goes unfertilized, it's automatically male. If it is fertilized, it's automatically female. And if you see ants crawling around in your house or whatever, those are females. Female ants are the workers, the soldiers, the defenders.
Okay, you got to wrap this up because we have 90 seconds to finish making sure.
Males have one fucking job in the colony, and that is to help make more babies. And so, if you see, that's a caste system right there. That's a thing.
Okay.
That's a thing.
You can finish it after it too, because we're trying to do it in under, I want to see basically on that moment. We know that you've got like a 15 to 30 second window to do it in.
Right.
I want to see how many chats we can spam. So we are exactly a minute away. In 1 minute, everybody click donate. Everyone have it. I genuinely want to see how many we can just get at the exact same moment. I want to see a solid wall of donations. Joe
Thank you, Firebird, for the $50.
Joe's going to match up to $200. And we are already getting close because we're only, what are we, $766 away from our $75,000 goal. Now we're only $716. Yep. Here we go in 30 seconds. Thank you so much, Firebird. People are going a little bit early with it. We're going to try and everybody donate at the exact same moment as the clock hits 55. So watch the clock more than me because you might not be perfectly caught up on the stream. You might be a few seconds off. As soon as it hits 55, you press the donate button. By my count, we are 15 seconds away now.
I got mine queued up.
We're all going to hit donate at the exact same time and see how many of these fuckers we can spam at the same time. And if we can, with all in one go, get 75,000. 3, 2, 1, click your donate. Donate. And here comes the wall. I'm waiting to see mine pop in. I think that's mine. There's Aaron's. There's, I assume, boom. Ooh, this is a big solid wall.
Love that.
This is hard to This is hard to keep track of. Kalasia breaking up the wall with a little. Thank you, Kalasia. Thank you, good person. Okay,
we are
can go
blowing
more, though.
past the $200 mark, no question.
Yes, thank you. Yes, if we can get that $200 match in now, that offer was in there. Keep going, keep going. We're at $74,524. We are less than $500 away now from our $75,000 goal. And don't forget, once we hit that 75,000 becomes 80,000, and then we are only $20,000 away from a super stretch goal of $100,000, where everything from here to here comes off my face. Y'all have no idea what you are in for. The last time I was that clean shaven, it was bad. I have Trump chin. This beard is why you think I have a jaw.
Is that $1,000 our matching funds?
I don't think so. Wait, did we just get 1,000? No. Wow, $1,000 in, and now we are over. We're in the $75,559. That is fucking amazing. Okay, the big 5,000 we're ready for. Wowzers. We are ready for the big 5K. And now everything is gravy. $100,000 in this to here. First of all, to whoever did donate that $1,000, which since it was anonymous, obviously it was me. Just kidding. Whoever actually donated that $1,000, thank you so much.
Joe Gerard came through with his match as well.
Joe with the come through at that $200. We love that. Absolutely. Everybody, emoji in the chat, use your clapping hands. We usually don't allow people to spam emojis for the rest of this hour. For the next 4 minutes, you can use as many emojis as you want.
Oh my God.
Emojis are allowed, and caps locks. You can make the chat nonsense for the next 3 minutes. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the big in. And then after that, let's see.
I didn't know we had emojis especially for you, Jimmy.
Yeah, we do. We have the
GFY.
And yeah, there's a few. And then there's a lot of your gay homies. Yeah, we're getting spammed in here. If anybody wants to break up these spammed emoji chats with additional donations, boy, we would super love it. Let's see. Hey, does anyone here know why sometimes I get hiccups for like 20 minutes? Are you guys doctors that way?
I believe that means that you may
I'm gonna die, because that's what I said.
No, I think it means you're gonna die. I think it's
yeah.
I'm gonna gay die.
Gay die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a sign that you're going to explode.
I'm excited to see this number come up. I'm not going to make you guys leave. Honestly, if either of you want to stick around for the last hour, you're welcome to. Sarah Gibson and Jesse Jurjak will be joining us. And now it's all the bonus shows and the bonus like tries and everything. Myself, Sarah Gibson, Jesse Jurjak will be there.
$4,000 from Dr. Daryl Ray. Hell yeah. I would love to see Jesse Jurjak. I would love to see that, man.
I think that's the first 4 of the 5. Let me double check if that's going out correctly. Because that Daryl is the one sending through those things. So we're at 79,780. Hey, before we get whatever the remaining is, what if somebody went ahead and did 220? So you're the person who breaks 80,000 before that last 1,000 is, unless Daryl is about to tell us. Oh, okay. No. They had to split it up. Okay. So the next 1,000 is also coming. Hey, they have to send it in a separate transaction. So quick, people, right now, before Gail sends it, quickly send another $220. Quickly get 220. Let's break 80,000 together and see it happen as a result of our collective action. Let's see if we can beat her to it. Let's get another 20. Can we have Jesse and Jimmy's videos next to each other? I don't think so. Are you joking?
Donate more for that.
I'm kind of handsome right now. Jesse on the screen at all is going to fucking ruin this for me. By comparison, I am going to look like a shoe. I kind of already do look like a shoe, but right now I'm pulling off human shoe hybrid. I'll look like just a shoe. Hey, come on, people! Before that $1,000 comes,
you heard it, everybody. Jimmy's asking for compliments. Tell him he doesn't look like a shoe.
I look like a frog stood up. No, that's just
Veek says, Jimmy, you're very handsome. Isn't that sweet?
Okay, guys, none of this means anything because the moment Jesse's not on screen yet, you're gonna be like, wow, you're very oh my God, what happened to him? No. Oh, it is 8 o'clock on the dot, people. Can we quickly clear that 190? Do you two want to stick around? You want to chill?
I'll stick.
Do you have the time?
I'll stick for a time.
All right, let's just bring everybody. Let's just
I
fucking
may not stick for the whole thing, but I'll stick for a time.
let's have
We'll
a
see.
good time. Hey, welcome to the show, Sarah Gibson, being
Hey!
wonderful and lovely and
Hello.
amazing. And I'm sorry for how ugly this is about to make me. Everybody, welcome Jesse Jurdak.
Jesse Jernick!
Hello.
Hello,
I can see
everybody.
I'm behind you as well.
Yeah, look at that
Hell
nerd back there.
Hang on. I
And
need to
now
find-
Jesse's in the little hole.
Oh, whoops. I
That's
didn't mean to
great.
do. I was trying to. They asked for Jesse next to me. All right. Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
myself as far away from Jesse as possible, and every time $100 donation comes in, I'll move myself one block closer. First to Forrest's spot, then to Sarah's, and then to Aaron's, because I am not going to do that contrast. I am gonna.
Did
find
we just get
something to
another
stuff
1,000? Is that
mountain.
a match?
That's from Gail.
Okay,
So that
okay,
is the
okay.
1,000 over. So people,
Are you
we
sure?
have now broken. Yes. We have now broken $80,000. We're at $80,802. So
Woo.
we're rocking it. We're kicking ass. A reminder, if you guys want to close out $20,000, I don't want to do it. I'll keep telling you, I don't want to know what's under here because I've seen it before. It's bad. Here's what it looks like if I don't have a beard: nose, mouth, neck. There's no chin in the middle. This is fake. This is hair. Look at this from the side, people. Do you see that? I look like
There's a
Beaker. I look like fucking Beaker from the Muppets. Look at this. Look at this thing. There's nothing there. Beep, 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 beep. There's not a real chin there, people. And I will shave it and prove it to you all if you get us to $100,000, $150,000, and I'll kill the logo. Sarah, how
You're
the
begging
fuck
the
are
question, though. If you're Beaker, who's Professor Honeydew?
you? I think we all know.
Look
who-
at this forehead. It's
I think
me.
we know who's. Yeah, I think I don't want to. I don't want to. Dude, look at me right now. Look at how far back my head curves before my hairline starts. I have a 9
Are you
head.
telling me? You're
I have a
telling
9
me
head.
it goes on. You could land a plane on this.
We're
And it's
being
been this way my whole life. I'm not losing hair. This is how it's just been. It's just this way.
Yeah.
Ladies, you both
No, I've
have
been
a
stuck
big
here since I was like
forehead.
23. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Can you imagine if we like ran into each other and we accidentally like bonked foreheads? I think it would be a natural disaster. I think it would
kill people. It'd be like the dinosaur's death. You know what I mean?
the
It'd be
Richter scale
lethal.
would be on the Richter scale. Hey, yeah, I'll make the video of me shaving, and then clean shaven, I'll also do a whole live stream. Jesse, how the heck are you?
I am so bloody good. It's good to see you guys.
It's
Good to
great
see you,
Good to see ya.
Arden, you don't have to bring video back on, but for the sake of things looking a little better, I'm just going to do that.
Just
Still
lives
keeping
there.
myself further away. Every time we get $100 donation, I get one closer so y'all can see. $80,812. Hey, who wants to get us over the $81,000 mark? Who's got $198 for us? Or who wants to start spamming the chat and see how fast I can do minuses? Because right now I need 188. I was actually wrong in the first part. $188. I did not lie about the dog bone on Instagram. I haven't had time to put it yet. It's still coming. I have recorded. I'll prove it to you. Please nobody send me nudes while I'm doing this. Please nobody send me nudes while I'm doing this. Please nobody send me nudes while I'm doing this. Luckily, the person who potentially would send me nudes is literally on an open FaceTime right now, and would know not to send me nudes.
I'm not on an open FaceTime right now.
I'm sending you nudes right now, bro.
I'm gonna send Jimmy a dick pic right now.
That's the video is shot, and that's him licking up the bone broth that the bone was soaking in first. And so that is coming. That is the video. I just have to cut it together and I'll put it on there.
Put your screen back on the thing, you coward. Put it back.
Wait, somebody is saying, yeah.
Show your phone screen.
You think this is my first tapir penis? Are you kidding?
I haven't even sent anything yet. I'm waiting for you to put it up.
I'm not. I am a coward.
Do it.
We need
do
this
it, do
channel
it.
and this charity to not get undermined. Somebody said they paid 100 online. That's not how it works. We have goals to set here. You need 114 to become. If we get 100 every time $100 comes in, I'll get slightly uglier by moving a little bit closer to Jesse. It will go across the top row into the bottom row until I'm right in Aaron's spot. But nobody wants
Jimmy
to
just had
sit.
a stroke on camera.
Everyone wants to hang out with Jesse, but no one wants to sit next to him for this very reason. He's too pretty.
He's not that pretty.
Jesse, you're too pretty. Everyone objectify Jesse. Every time you send well, I was almost going to do 8 again. Any donation that ends in a 3 is a permitted objectification of Jesse. Is that you go with that for
Love it.
money? Okay. All donations ending in a 3 is objectifying this man. I've waited my whole life to be objectified. I'm only finally starting to pull it off a little bit.
I think you
I'm
look
sending
good,
you a
buddy.
ton of nudes, dude.
I literally sent him a very suggestive picture of my groin area.
Hey, oh, I'll take a look.
Just the
Listen,
groin.
guys, I'll have a look. But I've seen this one. This one's already saved on my phone, but it's not, but it's a very
Is
good
it the
one.
otter picture?
You look
Don't
great.
call it an otter. I don't call my junk an otter.
You look great. You look great. First of all, this, by the way, you're gonna think that Forrest is sending me pictures of naked mole rat. No, that's his dick.
It has
actually
teeth.
what-
It's horrific.
That's what Forrest dicks look like.
It's cold blooded and it lives underground.
People, I want to
Kenrich
say,
in chat is trying to read my shirt. It says "Drag is not a crime." It's cute.
and what does the DRAG? What does it stand
That's
for?
what I've been sending. That's what I've been sending Jimmy Snow this whole time.
Oh,
Just a
man.
bunch of naked mole rat pictures.
It's his penis.
It's.
It is
I don't think it
my
actually stands for anything. It's like drag because the bad guys are trying to make drag illegal.
Oh, and it just looks like a Dare shirt.
Yeah, it looks like a Dare shirt. Jeez, man, you're so young.
What do you mean
All
I'm
my
young?
shirts are Adair shirts.
I was wait.
Nice.
I'm so young for correctly guessing what shirt it was.
Yeah, because it should be like so obvious. But you're like, what does DRAG stand
No,
for?
no. No, that's not my youth. That's my autism. There are periods there. I knew it from the onset that it was a Dare parody, but I thought maybe they had replaced the. Let's see, drag really awesome
Guys.
guys.
Fuck yeah, Sarah.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I thought we could come up with better with G, but I was going weird places in my
Gangsters?
head.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Gays.
Oh,
They're
that's
gays.
good.
It's right there. Hello.
That is the most obvious one.
Wow. I did not know we had so much drag phobia on this channel to equate drag with being gay. Oh my God. I want to
okay, listen, gay
apologize.
doesn't mean homosexual man. Gay is like the broader gay ass community. Okay.
Wow. Please keep straight
Yes.
explaining it to me, mommy.
I'm not
I thought we were-
straight. Are
I
you
would-
kidding me?
I know that. Does anything
Straight splaining.
Arden, I think you're the only person who could know how mentally drained I am right now because you're the only other person on my level at the moment. From
Oh, I'm
the
so
last
fucking
3
depleted. I
days
have
of
nothing in my
this.
tank.
Yeah, you're gonna hold me accountable for the words coming out of my mouth? Are you crazy?
Fucking over here. Jimmy's so broken down. Jimmy's so worn out. Jimmy's so depleted. Only Arden, the trans woman who's having to deal with the situation we live, only she could understand his level of frustration and problem. Wow, Jimmy. Oh, woe is him. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's kind of validating though, because it's a man putting his emotional labor on me. It feels like that totally checks out. So honestly, I'll take it as a positive.
Could you? But if you could keep going with that for us, I don't know if it sounded cishet white enough. Go on.
I don't think it did. I think
wow.
we could be more performative, is what I'm
You're
saying.
the guy
We
who
could be
shows up
really-
to the party to be like, "Who will I be offended on behalf of?"
Someone needs a white savior, and I am here to be that man.
This is my activism. Let me see if I have some numbers.
Everyone pay attention to me being active.
All right, how about everybody takes a minute and gets some donations for their minute? Let's see, from 8:10 to we'll do 2 minutes. 8:10 to 8:12. Forrest, you will beg for donos, and whoever gets the most donations, what's the goal going to be? What's going to be the thing? Whoever gets the most in their 2 minutes. I know Sarah has a secret weapon that y'all don't know yet if you didn't see the stream. Sarah's going to be a contender here if you no pressure.
I
to do
was
that,
I
Sarah.
was gonna do that.
Okay, good.
That's the only thing I have on all y'all.
Hey, just so you know, I'm doing it too.
Please.
That'll work.
I'm gonna show my tits. That's what he's.
I'll show my tits.
I'll show Jesse's tits.
I think for the first time in my life, I'm willing to show my tits. It's been a hard life, people. Anyway, yeah, we'll do 2 minutes each, and then what does the winner get? Glory.
Roll the show.
Glory hole. I mean, glory.
We're the best activists. We're the most saviors.
We're the best white.
We did the most for
savior.
charity. Yes.
Whoever wins, everybody else has to do like a solid 20-second admiration poem to them, like a dedication. Everyone has to do a Donald Trump style level, the way his staff does. We have to do 20 seconds of Donald Trump's staff style. Just before we get started, under your leadership,
Is it too late to retract when I was like, yeah, I'll hang out for a little while long? Can I go back on that? If that
your minute starts in 50 seconds. Arden, can you track the donos? Can you track how much we're making?
I'll get my tap counter.
That'd be
ready to
amazing.
go.
Oh no, not the number of donations, just the like how much we had at the beginning of it, and then how much we have at the end, and then just do the separation. Forrest goes first at 9:11 New York time. Never forget. Oh shit, I forgot. One of my first edgy memes was a picture of a New York firefighter, and it was like one of those terrible memes, and it was like 3 weird tricks to forget 9/11.
Anyway, I hate that meme. It reminds me of that one tragedy.
Yeah. What was it again? 5 seconds, and your 2 minutes begins.
Okay.
Now.
Just don't embarrass me, okay? Just don't. That's the thing. It's like at least get me more than everybody else. So I was telling you about Eliza, and here's how it works. And I'm gonna do this as long as you're donating. Several of you say more about this, so I'm gonna finish explaining. But you have to put in dollar donations while I go. You've got a plate here, and you've got antibodies here, and these antibodies are coded for cortisol. So you take someone's spit, because cortisol is present in saliva, and you put it on here. And if there's cortisol present, then it's going to bind to these antibodies right here. Then you wash it. You wash everything off, so anything that isn't bound isn't going to contaminate. And then you pour another round of antibodies that are coded for cortisol on top. And so that looks like this. But the difference is that these antibodies here also are tagged with I should use a different color marker, with an enzyme. I'm just going to make them non-solid dots, so it's at least a little different. So these have an enzyme tag on them, and this enzyme is like fluorescent, or like you can have it react to a thing. And so what you can do here is you can literally have this now where you can, if these enzymes are bound, then you can like shine a black light on or put everything in it, and these will fluoresce, and you can see how much cortisol was present in the sample. You can literally have a visual depiction between this sample and that sample and see this person was more frightened than this other person. And I want to do this on people that are learning about evolution and say, okay, look, when somebody has a high degree of religiosity, or they're really far right on the political spectrum, they literally feel more stressed while learning about evolution, and that contributes to them not accepting it. And this is some research that I'm currently trying to figure out how to do. And may very well, I have an in, and I haven't told anybody about this yet, but like I may have an in to do it, and it's looking really promising. And so that might be the next couple of years of my life focusing on that. That's the research that I'm trying to get going right now. Keep fucking donating, because I just want to do better than Jimmy. That's all I want. I don't care if Jesse beats me. I don't care if Aaron beats me. I just want to do better than Jimmy.
All right. Well, your time is up, though. Time's up.
Okay.
Time's up. Okay, great. So that was great. Thank you for that, Forrest. Okay, by the way, this came in while Forrest was talking. Sorry, it's so unfair. Everybody else, you have up to $1,000 of matching funds. So your scores will automatically double. That includes me, by the way. So everyone but Forrest, whatever you raise during your 2 minutes, up to $1,000, we secured this, will be. So you can definitely tell the chat that. Let the chat know how much money they could be doing. All of you are going to get double donations up to $1,000 during your minute. Now, how did Forrest do there?
I got 76.
$76. Okay, that's respectable.
Right.
Hopefully some of us can get at least 38 to beat it, because then the doubling with the matching funds there will be. So yeah, who wants to go next? Would anybody like to go next? Anybody have a
why did they get a choice? You threw me in. I had to come up with something on the fly.
Oh, sorry, sabotage. Aaron, would you like to go next?
I'll go. All right.
All right, Aaron, yours will start at 9:15, which is about 45 seconds from now. Yours will start about there. And remember, everybody, we have up to $1,000 match for every single person. And right now, we are only $84 away from hitting $81,000. So you have 2 minutes to raise up to $1,000, starting in about 30 seconds for Aaron Adair. That's how much price match we actually have for Dr. Aaron Adair. Up to $1,000 if you end up voting for it. Guys, by the way, between the rest of us, that means we could do another $4,000. We could easily hit $90,000 if we use it. Anyway, Aaron, you will not be sabotaged. Yours is starting in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. I'm going to actually piggyback a bit on what Forrest was doing. It's time for some science, but doing some real science. None of this evolution stuff. No, we're going to do the real hard stuff. So I think you guys might have heard of this equation. Well, guess what? It's wrong. It's insufficient. And we're going to do some more with there. We're going to show you how to build your own light sail. So this E equals MC squared stuff, that's a simplification of the greater relationship between energy and momentum, which is given as energy squared is equal to momentum squared, c being the speed of light, plus m squared c to the fourth power. So this is the more general relationship between energy and momentum. Why does that matter? So if you have no momentum, you're not moving, then you get E equals mc squared popping out. But let's talk about light. Now, how much mass does light have? Do the kids in the back know? That's right. Yes, none. So if we want to talk about just the energy momentum relationship,
maybe tell people
light,
to donate too. You have 1 minute left.
Squared equals p squared c squared, because this term will be 0. Therefore, momentum is going to be E over c. This means that light, even though it has no mass, has no momentum. Or sorry, even has no mass, it still has momentum. What does that mean? Here's the interesting thing. That tells you that actually light can push on things in the same way that if you have a ball that has momentum, it hits something, it bounces off and has a momentum change. That means light bouncing off things will push things. Push hard enough, you can actually get things moving. Now, how much push are we going to get? We can get that from our relationship between the energy of light and from quantum mechanics, that energy is equal to Planck's constant times frequency. If we plug that in here, we find that the momentum is going to be h over c times the frequency of the light. So the greater the frequency of the light, the more momentum it can have. So
20
if you
seconds.
get really high frequency light bouncing off of something, you can get a whole lot of push. This is the fundamental idea of solar sails. And it's actually one of the ways that we've actually sent probes out into space and actually can have them push and potentially build something that can actually go a significant fraction the speed of light by pushing with just light.
Well,
if that's not worth money for FRF, nothing is.
There we go. Well, yep. And it just came in, locked in just now. Arden, when you're ready to let us know, how did Aaron do?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I will calculator this shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I would just use the spreadsheet is what I was thinking you were doing, is just putting the first one and the second one and then whatever. Anyway, I love
nope. 73 on this one.
Nice. 73, which if you'll write that down, because we'll need to let the matching funds go. People, up to $1,000 per person, just so you know. So that's 73.
What was
yeah,
Forrest?
it's becoming
I don't even remember.
Oh,
75. I'm a 76.
Yeah, his is 76, but his doesn't get doubled. His is the only one that didn't. The challenge hadn't come in yet.
Oh, okay.
I should have explained PCR. That was a great demonstration, and we could have talked about like COVID testing and all sorts of cool stuff. We could have like gone further.
We don't have time
instead
for
of just fucking Eliza.
$146 is what your score is in the end of there by doubling there. So right now, Aaron in the lead with $146. Jesse, would you like to go next? We'll take you at 19 after the hour, and I dare say you could just be silent and stare into the screen, and I bet you do pretty good. You do pretty good in silence. I have to make up for my face with my words, and it's not going great. It's going poorly. Is that good on you? In 30 seconds, you ready to take it?
I'm going to be silly, and it's going to make a lot of money for the recovering from religion.
Hell yeah!
There you go. There you go.
All right. Well, yeah, we still have 20 seconds to kill, which when you're waiting on feels like an eternity. No,
it's true. It's the longest 20 seconds ever.
Yeah. I've never been accused of that. A long 20 seconds. Usually I'm hearing, wow, that was a short 20 seconds is what I hear.
That gives me 18 seconds to cuddle.
4, 3, 2, 1. Take it away, Jesse.
When you're running a race, are you going to stop 10 feet before the finish line? Or are you going to push? Are you going to struggle against fatigue, against exhaustion? No, you're going to donate.
Hey, we're at 81,000. Go, keep going.
Great. Well, as we end this stream, as we enter the final chapter of the book, do you put it down? Do you stop reading? No, lad. No, you pick up the book and you finish. You soldier on. You open your wallet. You donate. You open the wallets fat and wide. You pour from them the wealth of generations. Do you stop fighting before the battle's through? No, I say. You pick up your sword and you start the swinging and you decapitate the enemy. And you do it in front of his wee babies and his wee lass. Because that's what a victor would do. Open your wallet. Give deeply. Give from the heart.
1 minute.
Show them. 1 minute left is. Ha! I scarcely need 10 more seconds because I know deep in the hearts of your pockets that we have enough to break every chain, to break the bounds of Christian nationalism. We know the face of our enemy, lads, and we know well the way to defeat him, and that's to donate. Donate heartily to recovering from religion. Open wide. Let's do this together. Let's break them. Let's win. Victory is in sight. Do not stop. Do not stop until you see the whites of their
15
eyes.
seconds.
Do not stop until you see the terror on their faces. Open your wallets, lads. Open wide for Papa. I hear it in the background.
That you don't do that on OnlyFans is something I don't understand. Jesus Christ.
And wide, y'all. Fat and wide.
Shag open wide.
I can't stand up for at least 4 minutes, people. Go ahead and add that up. Include those $20 ones that came in there right at the very end. And to the person who said, why is Jimmy obsessed with this guy's look? Well, one, because he's my friend. And two, look at him.
Stop.
Christ.
There's no blood left in my brain anymore.
Where?
All right, Jesse got 190.
Ooh, which gets doubled to a solid $380. Very, very good, Jesse. Well done. Damn, indeed. Well, I don't know if I want to head to head with. I don't want to know. Sarah, which of us should go first? Should we play for it? Should we flip a coin? Rock, paper, scissors? What should we do?
Rock, paper, scissors.
I don't know how to do that with a delay. How about we close our eyes? We say rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and then we open to see.
Okay. All right. Close your eyes.
All right. Only one time for the whole thing.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, both paper. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Is that scissors? Oh, I
damn.
I'm
Wait, we didn't
like you, and I didn't think you were gonna do scissors. Okay, do you want first or second? Then you choose.
Oh, I could go now. I'll go now. Why
You want to go now?
Sure.
Amazing. Sarah's got it. Sarah
prepared for this.
She's got this. She's got this.
As opposed to Jesse, who had that scripted. No, I'm teasing. We'll get you to give you enough time for people to get ready. Sarah is going at 9:24, so that's about a minute and 17 seconds to go. A minute and 17 seconds, all the time anyone ever needs. You all know what I'm talking about? And a reminder, each one of us has $1,000, up to $1,000 a match individually. So we're going to have the match all come in together, but it's not 1,000 between the four. You could give her $1,000 now, get your thing doubled, and then you could give me $1,000 and get your thing doubled. I'll double your thing. I'll double it.
He'll double your thing, guys.
I'll take that thing and double it. 45 seconds until the 2 minutes in which she is going to ask you for donations come in. Get your wallets ready, people. People.
Me. Just kidding.
Oh, I thought other people would talk. 25 seconds.
Oh, to that idiot in the chat that just got to get muted. I host Sunday night and Monday night. Call me. Call in. I want to talk to you so bad. You already got muted from the chat. I'm hosting Sunday Show After Dark and Skep Talk on Monday. Let's fucking talk.
They're not going to call. 10 seconds.
I know they're not. I just want to make sure it's out there.
3, 2, 1. Take it away, Sarah.
Well, I don't have anything scientific prepared, but it doesn't take science to know that you really want to donate to recovering from religion. I know your fingers are just aching to open up that big fat wallet and donate at least $1,000 to this incredible cause. You know, they say that women only earn 75 cents per every dollar that a man makes. And as the only woman on camera, you wouldn't want to be a misogynist, would you? I know you just want to donate to this incredible cause because you are such a good boy or a good girl or a good person. We don't discriminate. Your wallet is just crying out, begging for you to open up the folds and pull out a big, fat, crisp $20 bill and donate it to this cause. I know you've been waiting to spend that hard-earned money on recovering from religion. Isn't that right? Isn't that everything
50
you've
seconds.
ever hoped for? I know it is. I can't even see your eyes. I know that they are just begging, begging to donate. You good little boy. Come on now. Come on, you can do it. That's right. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more of a donation, and we're going to far exceed our goal. I know you want them to match at least $1,000. I know that you want that, you big, bad boy. Isn't that right? You don't want to be a misogynist. I know that. Help me break the glass ceiling of gender inequality
2.
by helping me win.
I am so sorry for stopping that, everybody.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
I feel like a monster for putting an end to it. Some handsome guy donated $100 right away. I don't know who it was, but I know that
167.
167. Arden, do you want to
Yep.
turn, or would you rather not? You can
Oh,
have
no.
Forrest
Oh,
1,000.
no.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh
All
no,
right.
I'm so done for today.
That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I am going to take at 27 at the mark of, or 28. Sorry, because we're already pretty close to that. So a minute and 15 seconds from now, I will take it from there, and I will be asking for. So wait, how much did she get?
Shit. Sorry, I put it down. 167.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. And a reminder to everybody that we are doing 20-second, you have to be unironically nice, but not nice so much as sycophantic, in a Donald Trump style dedication to the whoever the winner is. And I just want everybody to think, well, no, I won't do my pitch until I'm on. 45 seconds until I start my dealio. But no, amazing so far. That's phenomenal and nothing to shake a stick at. I hate that expression. Also, after the last two people went, I don't want to talk about shaking sticks. We do not deserve the people we know. And 20 more seconds until I start. I don't know what's going on. You guys like Jesus or
Jesus?
cheeses?
Oh,
You want some
cheeses.
cheeses?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck with Jesus though?
Y'all fuck with Jesus? In like a historical
it.
sense, yeah.
They're similar things, cheeses and Jesus, because
All right,
they're both
it's my
about like
turn. Here we
rising
go.
again after. Oh,
Hi, everybody. So listen, there's a match right now. Every dollar you do is going to double. But what if I said every dollar you do is going to triple? I'll match up to $250. So if you will donate right now, I will go beyond what I should have gone beyond. I have started using my computer to donate, so you can actually see it comes from me. Any donation you send right now will be $250, up to $200, tripled essentially. $250. It'll be in. And listen, here's the deal. While we're going to do that sycophantic dedication thing, you can just watch any show I do with Sarah, and she's the one in the lead right now, and see me do that anyway, because I love her and I'm always talking about how she's my best friend. I hype the shit out of her. But what would be a lot funnier, obviously, since doing it for Forrest isn't an option anyway, he's lost. It'll be much funnier to make Forrest do it to me. Right? That's going to be the funniest thing imaginable. Also, I just realized I'm showing leg. That's got to be worth $1 or $2. You know, it's all good. It's good, people. It's good. And you got him, who's what did Frank say on that one show? Who is making the awful mic noises to sabotage my minute? We got about 30 seconds here. Again, I'm going to match up to 250 plus. Then that is itself going to get matched by recovering from religion. I think it compounds in some way, because the 250 itself will also get there. Looks like I have 30 seconds. Promise is also my best friend. You're right, though. But in fairness, both Sarah and Promise have introduced me to the other people they call their best friends as well. But But yeah, here we are. We've got about 15 seconds left. Oh, Misty Nipples with the 250. So I'll throw in my 250 before it's up so we can get a nice good total. Whoever is doing those noises, I'm going to fight you. Who is doing it? You're, is this a sabotage thing? 1 second. Oh, I think Jesse's just typing. Okay. And that should be okay. For the record, if my donation is in there, it counts because I hit donate before it went through. What does that come out to with all of those in? With that,
give me a second.
Sure. Bum. Let's see. And by the way, we just broke $82,000. $651 that will get matched. So, Arden, will you give me the total of all of us without Forrest first?
Okay, yeah, 1 second.
Because I need to send that off for the match.
To be like the math keeper.
I'm sorry. I know it's usually I do it. I apologize. I should have made a spreadsheet.
Okay. I'm capable of using a calculator. That's the only way we're getting through this.
I know, but I have the math skills. Amongst the two of us, I'm the good at math, and you're the good at everything else. 1,081 match, please. And then that gets sent off. And yeah, that's going to take us over 83,000. And unless I'm mistaken, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. I bet. Okay, wait. How much can we do? Oh, I don't know how to make this happen, but if we hit 90,000, we have another $5,000 match. Y'all think we can? We need. So we're about to get 1,000 on. We're about to get 1,000 on. 83. We need to do 7,000 in 30 minutes before 9 o'clock. Remember, people. Actually, if we do 12,000 in that time, I'm going because that's going to mean 5,000 is going to go. That'll take us to 95,000. My beard comes off at 100. Can we just do $12,000? Can we be getting boom? All right, people. Here's what I need.
I have an idea. Okay.
Yeah. No. Go ahead, Arden.
I was gonna say, if we get to 90,000, can we make a Zerba shirt?
A Zerba shirt?
Yeah. I will happily allow us to make a Zerba shirt for a modest licensing fee. I would love to do that. That sounds great.
So, thank you for the question, Arden. As Forrest has just shown us, no, we can't. Let's go ahead and do your 20-second dedications real quick. Let's make them snappy. Actually, you know what? Let's start with Forrest. Forrest, if you'll go ahead and do your 20 seconds, your dedicated. This is what I won. So go ahead if you want to mind starting now.
Dedication. What dedication? What are we doing?
I won. So you're supposed to give a Trump sycophantic dedication to me. Yeah, if you'll go ahead and go first, starting now.
Jimmy is an incredible host, and the reason why he's so great is because he shows so much leg on camera when he's getting his donations. He's willing to roll those pants up and show a whole lot too much thigh to get people involved and get people excited about this incredible thing that we're doing. And that's something that I don't think any other host would be willing to do. We are as successful as we are in this last segment because of Jimmy's pale, hairy, skinny little legs. And
he doesn't know it's been more than 20 seconds. Go on. Continue.
It's something that I don't think anybody else could have pulled off. And we're grateful for that.
I feel that was a piss poor attempt at trying to meet the spirit of the competition, Forrest. So you know what? Everybody else is off the hook. Only Forrest had to do it. All right, cool.
Damn it.
Wow. I don't want to hear it from any of the rest of you. I was never going to make the rest of you do it. I always was going to go last, and I was going to put my own money in to win, and then I was only going to make. That has been my plan since 20 minutes ago. I'm a dick. All right, people. So yeah, listen. Okay, let's start here. Who has right now? Yeah, Jimmy sucks. The best anyone could suck. You should get Sammy to suck to you. Who's got some? As we're at 83,000, who has some $100 matches they could do? Who in here in the live chat is willing to give $100 for another person for another match of 100? Can we get multiple? Because seriously, we are $7,000 away from 90,000, and then at 90,000 we get a match of 5,000. That's 95,000. By the way, people, I have said it. 26 minutes to go. I said it beforehand. If at 9:01 we pass 100,000, I ain't shaving shit. We have to pass 100,000 before 9 for this to come off. But to get the 5K, we only need 7,000 in the next 26 minutes. I'm going to think it's hilarious if you guys miss by only $5,000 the Jimmy shaves his face thing. That's hilarious to me.
Hey Jimmy.
Yeah.
If we get to the is it 100 grand that you'll shave your beard?
Yes.
If we get to that, Jimmy will mail his beard to me and I will eat it.
Please don't.
Awful.
Did you Google whether that's safe?
It's not. Why would I Google that? It's fine.
Yeah, it can be safe.
Put it in
You're
a
gonna
tea
get
bag and
I
steep
think
it.
you'll get hair splinters all down your throat. Sarah,
No.
why do you know how to make consuming hair safe?
It was just the first thing that came to mind.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
somewhat of a tea enthusiast, so anything can
that
go
was
in a
real.
tea bag. Anything.
I'm not going to be sending my hair for him to eat because that genuinely sounds actually. Have you never gotten a hair splinter yourself from a beard?
Maybe I don't know. I will if we get to that point and he shaves his beard, I will break into Jimmy's house, steal his beard, hold him down, and eat it in front of him. He can't stop me. I'm a
Oh no! Don't do it, people. Don't let that
new
happen.
fetish is unlocked.
Oh no! Oh no! Who's got some matches, people? We need $7,000. Oh my gosh, people! It's such a big thing. All right, fuck it, everybody. We're just gonna go one at a time. We're gonna keep going down the line. Forrest, you're gonna say some reason people should donate. Then Sarah, then me, then also I'm pretty sure we passed the things. I'm pretty sure I have to move myself next to Jesse. Look how fucking ugly I am now.
Stop it.
Look at here.
Very handsome.
Put our heads together.
No.
You're on the
Bring it
wrong. You're
over
leaning
here.
the wrong way. You're leaning the
No
wrong
one
way.
participate in this.
By not coming, it's in a way it's proving my point.
What if you guys just
You're leaning the wrong way.
Just
There you go.
this.
Yes, there you. That's better.
Yeah. There you go. Oh,
You just
wrong
did that
way.
to show
Yeah.
my non.
I want
my
to give him a little
non-chin
kiss on the
again.
head too.
Everyone.
The chin gone. There ain't no chin. People, we need that $7,000. We only have 24 minutes. $7,000, and we get another 5,000 unlocked. We're gonna get to $95,000. Please help us get there because that would just be incredible. And by the way, right after us, Matt, Gail, and Daryl are going to be coming on to say thank you. Wouldn't it be amazing to, instead of offering them an $83,000 donation from sent to them through YouTube, to give them 95 instead? And that gets us so close. We are $7,000 away from a 5K match. Emily, thank you. All right, here we go again. You know what time it is? Nazi soapbox time.
It works.
$750,000. That is how much a woman named Shiloh has raised on a duck send go fuck or whatever the fuck the thing is called. It's like GoFundMe, but for Nazis. She has raised over $750,000 because she's scared for her family because she called a 5-year-old child the N-word, and then when challenged on it, kept calling this 5-year-old neurodivergent child the N-word, and then called the person inquiring, also a black man, the N-word over and over again. And it's actual Nazis donating to them. We know because their comments are all Nazi-sounding things. So people, we are trying to get a fraction of that. Her goal is $1 million. Our goal is 10% of that for the long stretch goal. Here's what I'm willing to do. I am willing to, at 100K, not only shave, I'll bring down the 150K goal for the logo. Okay.
Ooh.
You guys want the logo gone that bad? Now it's on the table. It's within reach. It's only $17,000 away. You only have to raise $12,000 of that because we have a $5,000 match in. So right now, what I want everyone to spam this second who has the ability to spam it, spam the dollars that say, I'm not a fucking Nazi. And remember, all donations that end with a 9 also mean fuck Matt Walsh.
That is
want
true.
you
We
to
did
remember-
establish that yesterday. Yes.
All donations ending in a 9, fuck Matt Walsh. And so if you put it in, we will, everybody have the chat up so we can be throwing out dedications. Emily Perry, thank you. You are not a Nazi. Okay, people. By the way, okay, here, I'll heighten it. Forrest, you think you can do it? We only have 22 minutes. If we hit that 100K mark, I will ask the graphic artist to make a Zerba option, one regular the line option and one Zerba option. And if Zerba, and then we'll put it to a vote. We will let everybody on the channel vote between a regular option and Zerba. And we will make the actual logo a Zerba.
Jimmy, shut the fuck up. Guys, I need you to my favorite thing in the world is to take something good and make it stupid. Any
That's
fans
true.
of mine know this. Any fans of mine, anybody who watches
Thank
anything
you,
that I
Isla's
do,
not a Nazi. Rook not a
know
Nazi.
that
Rose, you're not a
this
Nazi.
is the thing that I do with everything that I touch. I'm like, hey, this would be. Jimmy has even talked about on the show before. If Jimmy calls me, is like, hey, here's this amazing, deep, serious charity thing, and will you help? I'm like, yeah, I can totally help. Can we all like wear giant fake butts while we're doing it? Can we all? Can everybody get a chest piece and have massive tits doing this thing? Can that be? And he has to talk me down from that ledge every fucking time we speak about anything. And if you watch my channel, you know that like 50% of the motivation towards everything I've ever done is this is an amazing cause that'll help the world, and the other 50% is this is so fucking dumb. I have to do it.
Rook, you're not a Nazi. Lana, you're not a
We're
Nazi.
so
Empress,
close to doing
Art,
something truly
Jordan,
remarkably stupid with this channel, and I need
Hippolyto,
that. That's
Valby
all
Fur,
I've ever
Candy.
ever since I first met Jimmy Snow, and he was like, "Hey, I want to bring you on this channel and see if you can survive on this big network." And I'm like, dude, I'm going to fuck this up. This is our chance to make that dream come true. We can make this logo happen, y'all. Even I don't care if it happens for a day. I don't care if it happens for an hour. I can ruin this channel just a little bit more with your help.
Let's keep watching the numbers and encouraging people. All right, who has $333 for me right now to get us to
We have a
84,000?
mission.
Who's got?
We have a
333
mission
or not
to
33,
make the line
62.
worse.
Who's got
Make the
300?
line
Missionary
stupid
position.
again.
353.
Make the line
Who's got
stupid
353
again with
to get
Forrest
us over to
Falcai.
84,000? We only have
100
19 minutes to
years.
do this.
100 years, dumbass Forrest Falcai.
People who know.
Speaking of stupid, I need a little bit of help actually. What the fuck is Zerba? I tried typing it in.
Zerba,
And
would
Google's
ya?
just like, did you mean zebra? I have no idea what we're talking about.
Kinda. Hey, people.
would also like to know.
Also, if you know people who will donate, get them in here. Obviously, what we need are new donors. Share right now. If you can't donate right this second, share right now. Get more people in because you have a chance at Zerba greatness. Thank you. Clever Name 2 is going to match the next $100. Chaotic Organized says next $69. We should be having more come in, and I think both of you may already have your money cut out then here, but let's see. Let's get more in. And let's get up to again, we need to hit $90,000. If we hit $90,000, but we only have 19 minutes, that's
Adam
a lot.
Helt.
I get
Adam
it. That's
Helt
a
says I
lot.
should flex for donations. I will flex for every donation of $69. It will be very suggestive.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
$69 for flexes. What about what?
My
what
wife
dollar
brought
amount?
me this. She said that for each of these donations, I'll put a splash of these fluids in this mug and then drink it at the end.
That's disgusting.
We've got Coke Zero. We've
Go through it
got
quickly because we
Monster
don't have a lot of time.
We've got Dr. Pepper. We got Kikkoman soy sauce. We got jalapeno juice. And we've got fucking Old Smoky Cherry Moonshine.
Disgusting. Okay, what are the dollar amounts so people know what to donate?
$5
to ask questions?
for Coke Zero, $8 for Monster Energy Drink, $10 for Dr. Pepper. It looks like $20 for soy sauce, $30 for jalapeno juice, and $50 for moonshine. This is my wife's idea. She just brought Amber.
That's
brought
hilarious.
This in here. That's
Amber,
what she
you're
does.
Incredible.
She's the
Okay,
best. She's
you got to
incredible.
keep track of it. You got to keep track of it and put the splashes in. We have a 19. Thank
I
you.
need
You're not a
somebody-
Nazi.
I can't hold this and splash it.
Yeah. So just put it down. You told people what the prices were, right? What we say,
No,
5, 8, 10.
I guess fucking take a screenshot then, because I don't know what's going on.
I don't know how to
can't
do that.
hold
You
this.
said the F word.
Just put it down. 5, 8, 10, and 20, 30. And what was the last one?
50.
5, 8, 10, 30, 40, 50, or something like that. Just start
20,
putting
30,
splashes
50.
in. Every time you see good donations, just start putting different splashes in. That's disgusting,
Sure.
by the way. That's really, really gross. People, our donations are slowing down and we need them up here. Who has $254 for me? I already did $250. I'm at my limit, people. I think between the whole day, between the last yesterday and today, I've got to be up to like $1,000.
To the other person that just got muted, you're in my Instagram chat all the fucking time bitching about how you can't show up for a show and called in. Call the fuck in, coward. I'm on this Sunday and Monday.
My favorite thing is we're almost $84,000 in, and Vince says, oh, this is perfect. Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you what Vince said after I tell you this. Every donation that ends in a 2 is a fuck you to specifically Vince Aka, who we just got rid of.
I'm down with that.
Everything, even and 2 2s is a double fuck you to Vince Aka specifically. Vince Aka says, please do not give these people money and constantly harasses Forrest. So send in your donations to everybody who wants to say fuck you to Vince Aka by putting anything that ends with a 2 is a fuck you to Vince. But also, we are only 16 minutes away, and we still need $252. Who has the money for us? Who's got 69? Who's got boom? Keep giving us those $2. More $2 fuck yous to Vince Ackas. Give me some 12s. Give me some 22s. Give me some 32s. Give me some 42s. This is how numbers work. After 42, 52.
I'll factor it into this as well. Like the 5 and the 8's gone, but 12s and 22s and 30, I can work with it.
Who is going to be a legend and donate $220? Misty Nipples.
There's a 12.
Misty
Nipples.
Jesus Nipples, a 222. Fuck.
There's a 12.
Can anybody escalate it? Does anyone have 2,222? Can anybody top it? 2222. Anybody got 4 2s for me? But let's keep getting 2s.
What was that?
2 with a 102. Excellent. I know we've got the matching hundreds and 69s.
2 soy sauces.
I desperately need water. Somebody else keep calling out and promoting more of these things. Fuck
what
you,
was that?
Vince. We got more
102?
fuck you, Vince is coming.
222. I'm going to do 2 splashes of moonshine. Actually, that's 4. That's 4 splashes of fucking moonshine.
Holy shit.
1,
God, kill
2,
me.
3, 4. God damn it.
Nice movie, Forrest.
Yeah, dude. We got $20. I did those ones already. There's 102 again. That's 2 more goddamn moonshines.
For any donation over $50, I will say that you are not a Nazi.
Oh man, that's a lot.
You are not a Nazi.
Now cherry juice all over my really nice rug. That's good.
Who's got another 222 for us? We are what are we at? So we need $5,754 right now to be able to get another $5,000 match, taking our RFR fundraiser to $95,000.
69.
There's another 10.
Am I going to get you demonetized if I do shirtless flexing, Jimmy?
I don't think so.
All right.
And at this point, it's not really a monetized stream.
Break it out. I'm going to break that 69 into 250s, and I'm going to do some of this jalapeno juice again. There's 1, there's 2, or 230s.
Ooh.
And there's another 52. That's right on the money. All right.
This is the most TikTok ass ADHD thing I've ever seen.
Incredible.
For $1,000, I'll flex, and it will be pathetic.
Tattooed Granny with $222.
Tattooed Granny.
Thank you.
Not a Nazi.
Oh my God.
I wish I knew exactly how much we raised since that dude said, please don't give these people money.
Well, about $1,000 so far. Yeah, people. Okay.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Tattooed Granny, for another 222. Who's got another 222 for me? Kayla, thank you. You're not a Nazi. And fuck you, Vince.
$20. There's some more soy sauce going in.
You're not a Nazi. Fuck you, Vince. Okay, who has $343 for me right now to get us to $85,000? Please, we need $1,000 like every other minute right now.
52 is more moonshine. Y'all.
Chills.
I love you, Forrest. Please don't
die.
Don't tell me what to do.
It is worth noting we're trying to raise money for therapy, but I think after this, Forrest is going to need a lot of medical attention.
That's true.
He is.
The donations will not go to him, though.
Mostly moonshine and soy sauce so far, y'all.
Oh, God.
It is worth noting. It is worth noting, though, Forrest, that Kinko Man is the best superhero.
There you go.
Okay, a reminder that a $2 and a donation ending in 2 is a fuck you to Vince. A donation ending in 9 is a fuck you to Matt Walsh. A donation ending in 6 is a fuck you to the logo. Let's see, what other one should we do? Donation ending in 3. Who should that be a fuck you to? Who's got a good fuck you for me?
Jimmy Snow.
Jimmy Snow.
Okay. If you guys, I mean, that's kind of a meme on our channel, but if ending in 3 is a fuck you to Jimmy Snow.
Emily is not a Nazi.
I get
paper towels as moonshine everywhere.
I need paper towels too, but not for that. Ending in a 4.
Oh my God.
Ending in a 4 is a fuck you to Ben Shapiro. Just go ahead and give it anytime you hear it. Oh my God. You know what though?
What?
Ending in a 7 is a fuck you to Donald Trump. I need the Donald Trump. Fuck you ready to go.
What have I missed?
Donald Trump. John Mercer. All right, everybody. We haven't done this all the time, but we've done fuck Nazis. Fuck the fuck Matt Walsh. Fuck everybody. Everybody who is in him. Here's what I need to know. How
22
many
is more
people
soy.
have a fuck you to Donald Trump? Send $7. We've got a lot of fuck yous to Vince's here. Anything that ends in a 7, 27. Who has 777?
Five.
Who's got 77? Every 7 that we see is a fuck you to Donald Trump. All 7 donos are a fuck you to Donald Trump, and I want to see that spammed. Actually, you know what? I said I can't be spending more, and I really shouldn't be, but I got $7 to say fuck you to Donald Trump. I do. Who can join me for some $7 fuck yous to Donald Trump? I'm putting my name on my fuck
there.
Donald Trump. Let me
WK
see.
Misty Nipples is not a Nazi.
Not, oh my God. I wish I had that skill. You tried to teach me to growl yesterday. My partner was like,
worked.
by
You
the
did
way,
pretty good.
you can growl. I've heard you do it. And I was like, but nobody has told me yet what it is. And she was like, well, I can't really explain it. And I was like, that's the problem.
Yeah,
Somebody
it's
has to
easy to
explain it to me.
It's just
Anyway.
like guttural and primal. Try it again.
Oh man, he's peeking
Grr.
here.
All right. We got a lot of fuck yous to Donald Trump. Jesse said fuck you to Donald Trump. Misty Nipples with $107 with a fuck you to Donald Trump. Misty Nipples, as always, you are a true superstar in this. 17. Joe says $7 for Donald Trump. Jesse, 17. Kate says $7. Fuck you, Donald Trump. Fuck. Why is everybody mad at me? Because I am making America so great. What would you need to recover from religion for? What is the problem that I am presenting to you? Hey, who has $756 that they can donate right now? $749 to get us to 86,000. We are 4,008 people. We have 9 minutes to do this. I need you to be spamming $7,
Forrest, how much is the
$10,
pickle
$20. Disgusting. Did you
That's a
try
lot
it?
of jalapeno. No, I haven't. I just smelled it and almost puked.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
all fucking
Okay.
jalapeno juice, soy sauce, a little bit of Coke, a little bit of Dr. Pepper, and a shitload of moonshine.
How
is
much
what
for
that
the
is.
pickle juice, Forrest? How much for the
People,
pickle
we
juice?
have 9 minutes. We have
The
9
jalapeno
minutes.
juice is $30.
Oh,
If
Oh
we
my
hit
God.
$90,000 in the next 9 minutes, which means we're about $5,000 away. We're about $5,000 away. We are going to unlock another 5,000. Right now, every donation you would do, because we're in the last stretch, imagine it doubled. If you give $7, you're saying fuck you to Donald Trump. Who wants to say a double fuck you to Donald Trump? A double fuck you to Vince? By the way, how many fuck yous to me came in? Because that was Arden's idea.
I wasn't actually paying attention. I don't know if any came in. I think we were
Okay.
all focused on Donald Trump that whole time. There was
Fuck
like 2.
Donald Trump. Fuck Matt Walsh. Fuck it.
Yeah.
People, we need it. We need it. Throat singing is nearly the same as growling. I don't think so.
How much is the Dr. Pepper? The Dr. Pepper was $10 to add a splash of Dr. Pepper, the fuzzy logic. But I think I've added a fuckload in here. Like I've put quite a bit. I think at this point it's only everything that could be in there is in there except for Monster Energy drink. We haven't added any Monster yet, which is $8, by the way.
Okay.
But let me tell you about adding like combining uppers and downers. You shouldn't mix caffeine and alcohol. You're mixing one substance that impairs your judgment and processing skills with another one that stops you from noticing how
He
badly
thinks
your
with
judgment
8 minutes left,
processing
we have
skills
time for this. Anything ending in a 1 is a fuck you to Elon. Fuck you, Elon. Anything ending in a 1. We've gotten all the $7 fuck you, Trump. $1 is ending in Elon. Forrest, I love you to pieces, but we did not have time for that explanation.
No, we don't.
What? We have 7 minutes to raise this. People, I am
That is
begging you.
Gnarly.
Anybody
I
who
wish
can
I could
do-
describe the smell.
Anyone who can do the big donations right now, but we also need the small ones. You are lowering how big the big ones need to be because we still need $4,659 to get the $5,000 match. You are getting everything doubled. Everything ending in a 1 right now. Who's got $111 for us? Who has $1,111? Obviously $1. Spam $1 if you want to say it's a bargain. Fuck you to Elon. If $1 is what you got, send the dollar. But who has that 111, that 1,111? Who wants to say fuck you to what else did we have? I can't read my own handwriting. What was number 2 if it ends in 2? Oh, fuck you to Vince. Fuck you, Vince. Don't forget that we're sending personalized fuck yous to Vince at 2. Don't forget Ben Shapiro gets the 4. I'm kind of touched. Nobody has done a 3 to fuck you, Jimmy. That's very much appreciated, people.
We love you, Jimmy.
I almost donated to ending in a 3 at that point. People, we need it right now.
tub
We
of a
are down to
Mexican
6
cantina.
minutes. Let me explain, people. We're
right.
getting
Info
close to
numbers
needing
in the chat.
$1,000 a minute. So I need you to dig deep and grab that cash. Skip some Starbucks. Starbucks are a bunch of Nazis anyway. Skip some Starbucks. They're Zionists, I should say. Skip Starbucks, skip whatever you can skip, and make something at home so you can send in another donation and help us hit this 90,000 goal.
Guy Tolman donated specifically $80 so that I could add Monster Energy. Hey, thanks, Guy Tolman, for doing that. I appreciate it.
Misty Nipples with $1,001 coming in, bringing us people. We are so close now. We are under $3,500. Misty Nipples, you're getting a Zerba shirt one way or another. Let me just tell you that. There will be a Zerba shirt and you're getting it. We'll need pictures of that sent to Arden for us. Please hold on to that. But
I already
Nipples,
deleted
thank
it.
you. Thank you so much. $3,500 is what we need. So people, please, even if you can do $1, remember that's at least a fuck you to Elon Musk. We literally need $3,500 in the next 4.5 minutes. It looks like 4.5 minutes to be able to get an extra $5,000 added. We will be at $95,000. By the way, if you somehow blow that out the water, you hit 95, the beard comes off and the logo goes. You guys have the power to make Zerba the logo of the channel. We actually took it down to 100 because we're so fucking close. People, please, $5, $1, $8, whatever it is you can do, we've got to get close. Daryl's pretending he's impressed, but he wants to see that match go in there. Come on, Daryl, we're working here. Don't say wow yet. Daryl, also, I hope that you have your link because you're supposed to be in here in a couple of minutes.
He does. He has it.
Oh, okay. Just double checking. Good. And then Matt's joining as well. People, we have, what is it? We're down to 4 minutes.
I've got something. I'll be right back.
Okay, quick.
Save the win.
$3,400. That's all I need. $3,400. Who has $399 right now so that you can get us to 87,000 so that we only need to go 3,000 left to go before this minute is up so that we don't need more than 1,000 a minute. That's already crazy. Somebody who listening has $398 that they can throw in right now. Now it's down to 300 and what is that going to be like? $376. Who's got $376 right now? So we can break the
Somebody
1,000.
got a $200 donation in them. I've got a jug of Malort.
Oh,
we can make this happen. We can add Jepson's Malort.
Hi everyone. My name is Eric.
I'm so sorry.
Eric can't stop it. Eric can't stop it.
People, we got to go faster. We are running out. For $1 to say fuck you to Elon Musk.
$200
to say fuck you to Trump or to Matt Walsh. It was $7. Anything with a 7, fuck you to Donald Trump. People, please jump this in. We are so fucking close.
So close.
So goddamn close.
So
I am edged at this point. We're so close.
Help Jimmy finish for $200.
Help Jimmy finish. We got a 59. Thank you for the anonymous. But people, right now, I need a spam of everyone who can send $20. Send 20 right now. Everyone who can send 50. Send 50 right now. Send 100. Who has $310 to get us over the $87,000 mark? People, we are down to 2.5 minutes left. We are really, really close, but we need that 3,000.
Your stolen goods are forfeit.
Close.
We need $3,310. Someone's got that 310. Somebody give me that 310 right now, and then somebody do the full.
Give me that 310.
Oh my God, give me that 310 right now. Thank you for the 20s. More $20 donations. Please spam those 20s.
$200. I'm splashing this Malort in that monstrosity, and it'll be somehow worse than it is. I don't know
It
how
might
it could be
catch
worse than it
fire.
is. I know.
Okay, we
And
got a
Caleb, come
$201
in.
donation. Get it in there. Get it in there.
Hey, Kendrick,
You
you might have some
monsters.
smolder in me.
We need
Not-
$19 to break 87,000. Come on, people.
like
Oh my God.
turpentine.
We have a minute and a half
Forrest,
left.
please,
I need you
abort the
guys
Malort.
spam it with only a
Thank
minute
you.
and a half left. We need to hit 90,000 people. We need that $5,000 match. We need to hit 90K. We need to hit 90K, and I need like $3,000 right now. Please, I need 500 of you to spam $20.
Oh my God,
Fucking
ellipsis.
Ellipsis with $1,247. Amazing.
I'm going to eat your
Amazing.
beer, Jimmy.
Thank you so fucking much. We are only $1,700 away from hitting 90,000. Can we not do
Oh
that?
my God.
1,700 away, $1,700.
Ellipsis, you said fuck you
Can
to
we not do
everybody.
that?
Yes,
Can we
that's
not do
great.
that for that additional $5 match? $1,700.
We're so close now.
That's
We're
all
so
it
close
is.
to that 90. Oh my
And
God.
we have
it's a
1
gem-
minute left. We have 1 minute left.
Emily Perry.
Perry.
Another 50 in there. Fuck
How
yes.
much for Forrest to not drink that? At least 1,000 more.
Yeah.
But
We need
like you
2,000.
guys paid a lot to it, and
One minute.
Oh my God,
Listen, I
people,
don't
we
have
have
work
like
tomorrow,
40
but I
seconds
do.
left. We can do it. We only need $1,521. $1,501 now. We need 1,501. We need less than 1,500 now.
I
I'm
have
just waiting
2
for it to update.
shows tomorrow. Make sure I show up to neither of them.
People, spam it, spam it, spam it. We only have 25 seconds. Please spam the fuck out of it. We only need $1,500 right now to get that additional 5,000 unlocked to get to 95 total. Please spam, spam, spam. I am seeing 10 seconds left on the clock. We've got, come on, surely we can do this. Surely it's about to come in. I'm getting, let me see.
Ooh, we got to
We're at 10.
989.
We're at 10.
Another
What are we
10.
at?
Thank you
That's
so
the
much.
hour. Please, please let me
Uh,
hang on.
Oh my.
Oh man.
Random Electric says add more.
Okay, we
moonshine
have 5 extra minutes because we are so close. We are under $1,000 now. We have 5 minutes to close this $1,000. We can surely do that. We just did like 3 in 5 minutes.
We
Please.
do another how many in 1 minute section?
Oh,
Ooh, we
another
just got
There's a
500.
$500 donation. We need
Jesus
300
Christ.
Guys, they gave us 5 minutes. Technically, I'll give you the 5 too to get to 100K. If you want to keep going and you want to take my beard off, we only need another 5,000 on top of this. So who can throw in? Thank you for whoever sent that 500. We only need $292. I was given a 5-minute extension for that $5,000. We'll give you a 5-minute extension for the rest as well. So who has that extra? First of all, right now, who can give me 292 right this second? 292, I need it, and that's going to get us to $90,000. 292.
We're so
people.
close.
Come on, people.
I know it's out
Come on.
there. 747 people watching. There's got to be at least one of you who's got that much. Come on.
Come on, people. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do that. 292 right now. 292, and then everything on top of that is gravy. It will just be absolutely delicious gravy, like goes through his blood. We just need Donald Trump's blood is gravy, is what I'm trying to say. Donald Trump eats so much KFC that his blood is gravy. It's a joke I forgot to collect. People, oh my God, we have
270. We're so close.
We're so close.
And we only have
Come on,
3.5
people.
minutes. Why did it slow down?
There's
another 50.
We're so close.
There's another 50. I'm
Jesus.
so close
We're
right
so
now. We
close,
need
guys.
121. Is that what it's gonna come out to?
150
There's 150.
from Kenneth.
We are
we are
so
so
close.
away.
There's a
500.
500.
Damn, Nick.
Whoa.
Nice.
People, everything is just gravy now. Let me go ahead and let them
$90,000.
know to send it.
Jimmy,
Send.
you're
And
a
again,
bad
we are
boy.
really close now to that $100,000 mark. Thank you. We're at 95.31. When this 5,000 comes in, we're going to be close. Who can get us over the $91,000 mark? Who's got $469? Nice. 469. 462 now. Let's see that $5,000 come in.
102.
We got a
Thank you,
69,
Clever.
so you have to flag.
Amazing.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
right. We
69
need
that
another
came in.
flex.
Oh, we got another. Okay, all right, hold on.
Yeah. We got to go fast. People, we have 2.5 minutes
get to
left
work.
to cap this as well as we can. And if you want to hit that $100,000 mark, I do know that the 5K should be here shortly.
Trapezius.
As long as as long as there's not another shit, I got to call the bank thing. That does happen, but we did hit it. First of all, thank you all so much for letting us hit it. We'll say goodbye to people here in just a minute after this flexing is done. Jesus Christ, why do I have to be next to this guy? Do you guys want to see me?
Jimmy, I'm really confused right now. I thought we were an atheist organization, but you keep bringing Adonis here to this presentation.
I know.
Problem,
I know.
yeah.
It's I'm pretty sure I've seen him in my tortillas. This guy next to me, I've seen him burnt into my tortillas many times. We still have 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Let's do whatever we can with that last minute and 50. Thank you all so much. We got over that mark. Right now we're at 90,660. Who's got $6 to make it funnier? 90,666. We're not going to see that. Come on, people.
Slanja, to our audience, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate you.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, come on, Forrest.
Oh God. Oh God.
Love you, buddy.
I think they might be coming in pieces, just so people know.
Oh my God!
I think that's part of the math. I think it's coming in pieces. I think it's the 5,000 coming in pieces.
Oh,
guys, before anybody gets too excited, those are because people in the chat are too. Those are the matches. Those are the 5,000, I believe, unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's going to come in 3 pieces. Yes, I have confirmation that's us. They're coming in pieces. We'll see that complete out. We've got 1 more minute if you guys want Zerba. If y'all want Zerba. All right, here's the deal, people.
No chaser.
That was the first time I've legitimately gagged in a long time.
If we hit 100,000 after this is all done, I'm taking the beard off the table for another goal another day. But I'll put
My eyes are
Zerba back
watering.
on the, as long as on the paper, because you guys can hit donate for up to 20 days after this.
Oh my God.
Do you have Zerba ready to go? Can you show
No,
them Zerba?
I erased
Okay.
Zerba. I can draw it again.
Okay,
I
Zerba.
found the one he did earlier.
Oh my.
I found it. It's really good. I'll use that as a reference.
Okay, good. Zerba may be becoming the logo of the channel. It will be given to the graphic artist.
Oh my God.
And we will make a proper, wonderful Zerba and a proper otherwise logo, and we will let people vote.
doesn't go
If
away.
we get over $100,000 before the month is
It doesn't
over,
stop.
we will do that with the graphic designer. The beard's off the table, though. I'm sorry. I so badly didn't want this to happen. We'll bring the beard back for another thing, another event, another day. Might be another charity event. Maybe it'll be a Patreon drive because we keep needing to do those and don't. Anyway, we have
I
hit
drank
that
the
5
Monster
mark.
and the Coke, and I can still taste it.
Let's say goodbye to everybody one at a time and let them say goodbye and the thank yous they want to. Starting with Aaron, you want to go first?
All right, yeah. I'm glad I could come on and stick around extra long. Got to meet a couple new faces, so I'm glad to see even more of this awesome community and the excellent effort we have in trying to get money for this really good cause. So I'm glad I could be part of something big and wonderful. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much, Aaron. Jesse, why don't you go next?
Hey, thanks for having me on, Jimmy. I'm sorry for being mostly naked on your channel.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
everybody for
Thanks for
donating.
apologizing.
Yeah, you're welcome, pal. You're welcome. It's cool to be on with Sarah. Sarah, I think you're really cool. I didn't get a chance to tell you that, but I think you're cool.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for your donations, everybody. You are investing in America's future, honestly, the future of the world, because the further we get away from Christian nationalism, the better we get to, or the closer we get to a better future. So thanks, everybody. Love you guys.
Bye,
Love
Jesse.
you, buddy. See you.
How about Sarah?
This is the best.
Well, thank you so much to Jimmy, one of my 2 best friends, for having me on here. Thank you for everybody's donations. It was wonderful to meet some new people through this process. And this is something that's really near and dear to my heart because I left the Mormon church when I was 18 years old, and the lack of community was incredibly challenging for me. So Recovering from Religion is doing some amazing work. So thank you so much for supporting them and for watching us be stupid. And I love you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Sarah. I love you. Forrest or Arden, do you want to say some words or do you want to stick around? I know you're zapped.
Yeah, I'll be sticking around until we're clear. So
Okay.
we're good.
Okay. And Forrest, your parting words.
Yeah, buddy. I was gonna take a little sip of that to be cute, and I was like, no, you know what? They paid for it. I took I got a big mouthful, and I can feel. I actually want to. I can feel it. That was the first time I've legitimately gagged off of something that I tasted, and I can't even tell you how long.
Can confirm.
It's powerful. It's very powerful.
I thought that was funny. That's the first time you gagged. All right.
Oh no, I ain't no bitch.
It was funny.
I sincerely appreciate everybody for showing up and just being here. The people who donated took that to the next level. I understand it's not possible for everybody. So if you're showing up and sharing and liking and commenting and participating, all that helps algorithmically, and that helps get the goal in front of more people. I really appreciate the people who donated, especially the people who dug deeper than they expected to. If you were in a position where you're like, fuck, I can't give anymore, and then we were like needing an extra and you gave a little extra, holy fuck, that matters. And I understand how much that hurts. I did, like, literally the past 2 days, I've thrown in a few donations, $50, $20, $5, whatever, well past what I wanted to do as well. Oh my God. Well, that's what I wanted to do as well. And I understand it. And so I just really, if you're in that situation and you were still given, that's huge. So for everybody who participated, especially if you participated monetarily, especially if you gave more than you wanted to, but you knew this is a good cause, we appreciate you. Recovering from Religion appreciates you. But more importantly, the people that Recovering from Religion helps appreciate you. You are helping so many people just by being a part of this community. The thing I've said again and again, the thing that the atheist community lacks the most is community. And this channel is fighting that and flying in the face of that problem. And we appreciate that more than we can express. So thank you all for being here. You're amazing. You're incredible. We appreciate every single one of you. We love you. And you are what makes this community amazing and great and powerful and strong and beautiful and wonderful. Please tell me what I can do to get rid of the taste. I honestly,
sir, I would go and let it out. I wouldn't try and keep it
doesn't
in.
stop tasting this way.
I don't think you ought to keep it in. So I'm gonna let you go here in a second, but I thought the funniest thing you could have ended that with is be like, say your last words and then be like, cool, thank you, take it away, Matt, Gail, and Daryl, as in trying to skip me. What I might want to say. I thought that would be really funny. Thank you so much, Forrest, for your participation.
You want to put who's saying milk in the chat? You want to put milk in that? You want to mix that with milk?
Get out of here, Forrest. Go let that
Good night,
out.
everybody.
I want to keep that in. Thank you, Forrest. Just a couple of final words I have for you. I'm not going to take long. Do stick around. Matt, Gail, and Daryl are going to be here to close things out and to tell you thank you. But first, I want to say thank you. About twice a year, I get to be the brains behind something that makes me feel like less of a piece of shit. And then at times, a little more of a piece of shit. I'm like, are we going to pull it off? Are we going to succeed? And, but I get to feel pretty good about twice a year because I not only get to assist and organize something like this, but I get to bring all my friends together and hopefully they all get to feel good too. Especially, I want to just shout out, if I'm going to give one person a shout out for this whole thing, it's definitely going to be Arden, because Arden is absolutely just the best second in command person I've ever had, or as a person recently accused me of in a live chat, my token trans friend. Either of those is true, whichever one you prefer. I also want to say that besides thank you for the money, your support of RFR doesn't have to end tonight. Even if you never were able to give money, if you were just here participating, helping with the algorithm, first of all, we're thankful to you. But RFR also needs volunteers to man those phone lines that we have talked about, that they have those 24-hour phone lines. And if you are a person who you see the value we saw, a lot of you people who are maybe the higher donors, they do have the ability, you can arrange to be giving them donations directly, though obviously next year, we're still going to try to milk you for all the dollars you have during our big event again anyway. So do expect that. We'll be trying to double pull from you. But don't let it end today, because Recovering from Religion is an amazing organization, but it's also what the purpose of our channel and our activism is. And so with that, I'm going to let it go and stop making this quite as much about myself. Thank you to everybody. Again, a shout out to my awesome crew and all of the people who participated. Now on to Matt, Gail, and Daryl for a much classier exit, who probably won't make any gross jokes like we did over the last few minutes. Though no promises. They're a bunch of pervs. All right, take it away.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
All right.
First of all,
go for it, Matt.
The nicest thing we could do for Arden is not go on too long, but I definitely want to talk for a short bit. And since we got over the 75,000, I have my clippers here, and we'll be removing all of the beard. I even have a little bucket right here. So we are currently at $95,720. And as a reminder, there are still 20 days left in this. So if you're watching this after the fact, you can still come over and click donate. I'm going to start snipping. Y'all can start talking.
Daryl, would you like to go first, or can I jump in here? Looks like Daryl may be struggling a little bit with technology, so I'm just going to start rambling until he gets his act together technologically wise. I am not very often as an attorney at a loss for words, but after these events, these always move me beyond any ability I have to express it. And there are so many people to whom we're grateful. It goes without saying that all the folks at the line, the behind the scenes folks, the on-screen folks, the guests, hosts, everybody, we are so deeply grateful. It's your fun and enthusiasm and creativity, particularly Jimmy and Arden, that makes all of this happen. And we are so deeply grateful. But I have to say, before I send it over to Daryl, I have to say how grateful we are for. I have to say, before I send it over to Daryl, I have to say how every dollar that is contributed, large, small, big, it's so exciting when the big ones come in, but I see those dollars and $4 and $7, and they are so powerful. I know the significance of them. I know what that means. I know that usually means that it's a stretch even to get to that point. And the fact that you all have dug as deep as you have and contributed to help us help the folks that need what we provide with our hope, healing, and support is I just find myself, I am so humbled and so deeply grateful. Forrest touched on it at the end of his talk when he said there are people who are so deeply grateful that you'll never know about. And that's our clients, the folks who need what we're going to provide for them. They're out in the universe right now, not even knowing that they need us yet. Something's not right with what they're believing. Something's not right with them, something that their church is saying or that their family is saying. And they're in this nagging voice that they're hearing about, this is not right. And this is something is not right with this, and they will reach out to us, and they'll reach out to us because you all have contributed and you have helped us find a way to reach them and let them know that our trained agents are standing by. So on their behalf, and way before they need it, I want to thank you from the bottom. I never say bottom of my heart, the bottom of my brain, how deeply, deeply grateful we are for each one of you. Daryl, are you set where you can speak?
Is Daryl able to talk? Nope, I think he's muted.
Can you hear me?
Is Daryl able to talk?
Can you hear me?
Nope, I think he's muted.
Can you hear me?
Is Daryl able to talk?
Gail, you can hear me?
Nope, I think he's muted.
Can you hear me?
Is Daryl able to talk?
Oh my God, we're in a
You
loop.
can hear me?
We have a cascaded loop going on.
Help!
Daryl, when you eventually hear this, just unmute your microphone, turn off your speakers, unmute your mic, and just say whatever you want to say, and then we'll end the thing after you're done talking. So that way we don't have to hear the repeat or anything like that. Once you get there, unmute your mic, turn off your speakers so the loop isn't back, and we'll go. You will have to unmute the mic.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Okay. Well, how do I hear you? Okay. Well, I'll try to say what I was going to say, but I'm sorry. I want to interact with Gail a little bit. Well, first of all, I don't even know where you get the energy to do this, Jimmy. You and Arden. Yeah, I still don't know how you do it, and the motivation. And you've done this now for 3 years, and you've blown our minds and blown our goals away every single year. Gail and I early on thought, well, we got to help Jimmy. We got to make sure it all works. And after the first year, we realized, well, maybe Jimmy doesn't need much help. And then the second year, we realized, oh shit, we need to get out of Jimmy's way because he knows a hell of a lot better than what we know. So we've tried to stay out of your way, and the more we stay out of your way, the better you do. So I just wanted to let you know I've learned something about about fundraising. I was never good at that kind of stuff. But I want to move or to a couple other things. First of all, we take a lot of pride in how we manage our money, and we've got a lot of people in RFR that have direct access to knowing and seeing our finances. So we want to use every dollar we have in a way that benefits our clients. And that means we have to husband those dollars and budget those dollars. But ultimately, it means those dollars are being spent in a way that expands our reach and brings awareness to people that would not otherwise know anything about us. And to that end, some of the money that you donated the last 2 years actually helped us to open an entirely new corporate structure in Australia. So as of probably this month, we're not sure what day it'll be, but it's coming very soon. The Australian board, it's an independent board, will have their own corporate status and nonprofit status in Australia and New Zealand. And that was largely made possible by you and what you donated. And this includes New Zealand, but also includes all of Oceania. It helps to have people on the ground. And while we are international and we're online, we also have face-to-face groups. And we got groups that sit down with each other in Sydney, Australia, and in New Zealand and in Perth, Australia. And these people are looking at each other every time they meet, maybe once every month or maybe more often. And they're telling their stories, and they're heartbreaking stories, but we're the place they can come to, and that we're the people they trust. and you put your trust in us, and we're grateful for that. I want to. I can't interact with anybody. I wish I could, but I'm just going to go ahead and talk here. We have also. I'm going to announce this. Nobody's talked about this yet. This is the first announcement of this kind. We just finished finalizing our plans for a conference in London, England on October 1st. That will be titled Mental Health for Apostates. And it's to be co-sponsored by Recovering from Religion and Humanist UK and their Faith to Faithless program. We'll be there, and they're going to be inviting therapists to this conference, and probably lay people too, to talk about and hear talks about mental health and some of the harms of I'll be talking about religious trauma and its impact on the brain. So we're really, really excited about that. And a part of what you donated here tonight will go to that expansion effort. I'll be going through England and probably, Ireland and maybe even a couple other European countries, talking about recovering from religion and what we do and our services. And the last time we did this was in Australia 2 years ago in 2022. And pretty much the result of that was what you now know as RFR Australia. So let me jump on one more thing, and that is I saw a lot of people in the chat tonight giving from New Zealand and giving from Australia. We would like to encourage you to shift your giving to the Australian RFR Australia and give directly to RFR Australia. Obviously we like your dollars, but your dollars are going to be better spent locally. So, and that's why we helped create this entire structure in Australia to deliver our services on the ground in Australia. So, I think that's the main thing I wanted to say, Gail. I'm gonna just repeat what Gail always said. Thank you so much from the bottom of our brain. And I'm glad if you were able to donate, but if you can't, know that if you repost our stuff, if you let people know about our social media, and if you want to volunteer, all those things are available. You don't have to have money to do any of those things, just internet connection. That's about it. All right, I'm going to sign back to you, Gail, and maybe Matt. I'm going to figure out if I can listen.
All right. So this is one of those times where I'm proud of my friends, proud of the community we built, and things are about to get. This is one of those times. Ooh, there I am. Things are about to get much more difficult for many people in many places, not just here in the United States, not just where there's war-torn countries and everything else. Everything right now includes a ton of uncertainty. And one of the things that I like most about what RFR does is, let's be honest, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but, fuck those other people. But also, there are fights and drama and struggles and this, and let's just help people. That's the only thing that goes through Gail's mind. It's the only thing that goes through Daryl's mind. It's the only thing that goes through the volunteers' mind. We need to help people in the same way that we were helped. Hopefully, much easier, with much less effort. When I was finding my way out, I didn't struggle the same way some other people did. But I also didn't have a great deal of resources for the things that I did struggle with. And now we're working to change that. We're continuing to build. I'm excited about all of this. $95,826 right now with 20 days left. Thank you guys so much for donating. For all of us here at the line and Recovering from Religion, huge thank you. Huge. I cannot thank the woman down the hall enough. If you guys saw what went into this and what a wreck she is, you would be like, why the hell are you still talking? Let her go rest. And so on that note, big hugs to all of you. We love you guys. Thank you for donating. Donate again.
Thank you, everyone.
Feels good.